years ago, the five realms descended into chaos. War swept the continent, and thousands of innocent civilians from all sides were forced to abandon their ancestral lands. A large merchant ship carrying refugees through the perilous strait was heavily damaged in a thunderstorm, taking safe harbor on the sandy beaches of present-day Merchant's Cove, the pearl of the five realms. There is a lot of speculation about how Merchant's Cove came to earn that nickname. I asked some of the local shopkeepers what they think about it.
Aye, Merchant's Cove is a pearl all right. She was formed under pressure from the dirt cast aside by the five realms. She now shines brighter than any city on the mainland. Look how she's nestled into the safety of this mountainous oyster shell.
It's the people who live here. Most of those who call this place home are genuine, honest folk. And those who aren't keep to themselves. Usually, at least.
People come for the rare merchandise, but they stay for the illustrious faction halls, the Wizards' College, the Bardic Academy, the Warriors' Lodge, the Ivory Tower, even the Lair of Shadows. If you're into that sort of thing, low taxes, lax laws, kickbacks from the local merchants, what's not to love?
Could you come back later? The wizard is kind of busy at the moment. Merchant's Cove is an asymmetric Euro-style game where each player represents a different fantasy merchant. The merchant who is farthest back on the clock performs an action, spending precious hours to do so. As the players proceed through the day, the ships at sea will begin to fill with customers. Once the final customer is placed on a ship, select the market pier for it to dock at. This ship full of customers establishes a demand for the goods you and your rival merchants have been working so hard to make. Spend your days recruiting staff members to put to work, and crafting goods to sell to the customers at the piers. Each merchant creates goods in an entirely different way. Let's visit them and learn a little about each. The alchemist skillfully extracts essences from her decanter, brewing them patiently in cauldrons to be bottled as potent potions or elixirs. The blacksmith loads his forges with coals and metals, keeping masterful control on the heat as he smiths them into masterful weapons and armor. The captain relies on her cursed compass to navigate the rough seas surrounding Merchant's Cove. Ever industrious, she uses her ships to search for treasures and ship's seafood to sell by the seashore. Hey, sorry about that. I think Mr. Gray is ready to see you now. Update, close the door, quickly, now! The space-time continuum is leaked!
Okay, you guys ready?
Sure. Nope.
It's time for Guess the Board Game.
Oh, okay.
Like normal. 3 contestants this time. And number 1 is...
Furnace.
Yeah, I think that's Kevin.
He was fast.
That was Kevin.
I knew it was.
Absolutely, it's Furnace. You guys ready for number 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Ready.
Okay.
Pandemic Legacy.
Which season?
Did he call on
Season
anybody?
Pandemic Legacies. It was Kevin.
At the same time.
It wasn't. It was Kevin. It is season 1. Congratulations.
I'll wait for Jonah to say.
Are you ready for number 3?
Yes.
It was. I think it was Will.
House on Haunted Hill.
That is incorrect.
So close. Hill, house,
No, stop,
on,
stop.
all the
Let
words.
Sarah do it.
Sarah.
Betrayal and House on the Hill.
Stupid.
I think that is also incorrect. Kevin.
Betrayal at House on the Haunted Hill.
I think that's also incorrect.
Betrayal at House on the Hill.
I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Audience. Okay.
Give me another one. I'm ready.
This one.
She was
Sarah.
She was fast. It was easy though.
The Crew.
Oh, it was
Which
easy.
one?
The First Crew.
Which is called...
The Crew.
Kevin, what is it?
The Crew, Quest for Planet 9.
That is correct. Absolutely. And lastly, Kevin.
No! Seven Wonders Architects.
That is correct. And here's one for
We
you.
need better timers.
From the makers of the #1 laugh out loud board game Telestrations comes Telestrations Upside Drawn, a fun new way to miscommunicate. It's a team-based sketch and guess party game that'll turn your family game night upside down as teams race to guess the crazy drawings the fastest. First, split up into teams. One person directs, the other sketches and guesses. Directors get your secret word. Guessers get your boards and pens. Ready, set, sketch. The director can only do 3 things: say up, say down, and move the board. The guesser holds the pen, listens to the director, and shouts out guesses to the hilarious, crazy drawings. Teams work together to guess the same word at the same time. The first team to solve the secret word wins. Telestrations Upside Drawn. It's the party game of the year. Available now wherever you buy board games.
Thank you guys who hung out last night and came back today. I see lots of chats already happening in there. Hi Hannah, hi David, hi Nishant. Who else we got in there? I saw Matthew earlier. Be sure to not only watch us on the YouTube, but it's actually better, a little better experience if you jump over to our Zoom.
For sure.
That's right. You can get there from tantrumhouse.com. Go there, click on the house party link. Scroll down just a little bit, click on the Zoom, it'll get you into the Zoom. That way you can interact
Kevin's
with us.
gonna make sure everybody's let in the room.
Oh yeah, maybe we might need to admit some people who are already jumping in there. Hello everybody on Zoom as well. Anna, Bill, and Matthew are over there. And Kristen and Jared just jumped on. Thank you guys for being a part of our house party interactively with us.
That's true.
So what are we gonna be doing today, Sarah? What's next on the list? Do you know what our first thing is?
Our first thing is we have prizes to give away because we're gonna play a game of Kahoot in just a second. And then our first game up for the day is So Clover. She can play along at home.
That's right, so Jonah's going to be doing the Kahoot in just a minute. We'll give you instructions on that, but get ready because we're going to need you to go to kahoot.it, and you're going to want to be on Zoom to play it because if you are not, there's going to be a latency, 15-second delay. You're not going to win. Get over to Kahoot, get over to Zoom, jump over there right now so that you can play along, win some prizes. Do we know what we're giving away?
We do. We're giving away third place, a set of Tantrum House branded coasters.
Nice.
Second place, a Tantrum House branded mug. And third place, a Tantrum House branded
Tumbler.
tumbler.
The names
I
are
keep getting
very nice.
confused.
Right, that's right. All right, so Dan is in the house.
I'm probably getting confused because I don't have one. So let's
Larry was also confused by that fact.
Yes.
Me and
Okay.
Sarah stole the tumblers.
You mean there's a case in my garage?
I'm storing my garage.
No
Somebody had that problem
Zoom
yesterday.
audio
Is it
either.
We'll
everybody?
get that in just a second.
No, sorry if it is.
Oh, there are some, if
People had
you're
it
on
yesterday.
Zoom, there are some settings you can change to hear our audio.
Hold on.
But
We
we'll
can
get
fix it too.
Change your own audio.
I'll come check in just a second. We'll figure it out. But thank you guys for joining us and for tuning in. We are going to be playing a bunch of games. We got some of them out on the table. Going to be a lot of fun today. We're going to clear out and give Jonah the center stage so we can play that Kahoot. So get on that Zoom real quick so you can get over there and play with us in real time.
Go fix the audio.
And yeah, I'm going to fix the audio and we'll have all kinds of fun today.
I'm not going to start you till we fix the audio.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
So here's what we're going to do today. We are going to play a Kahoot just like we did yesterday, so that way we can award the folks that are here bright and early, wherever you are, with some prizes, some Tantrum House branded gear. And today it's going to be a little bit more challenging, in my opinion, than yesterday. Not only that, we've got a few other interactive things that are going to happen throughout the day. So we are going to have some more interviews. We're going to talk to the members of Tantrum House. We're going to ask them your questions. We are going to ask them some board game related secrets. We're going to get everything. We're going to do some more Kahoots. We've got some more than that planned. We're going to play a lot of interactive games just like we did yesterday. It's going to be awesome. So if you weren't watching yesterday, we did a interactive family feud, which was a lot of fun. We did some Kahoots, we did some interactive games, we did all sorts of stuff. We had special guests come for our Ready, Set, Bet game at around the 8 o'clock mark from AG. We've got all sorts of things and more planned for you guys today. So, in order to jump right into it, we are going to do our Kahoot. So, we are headed to kahoot.it. Kahoot.it. And once you get there, you want to type in this code. You want to type in this code. Here's the code.
You gotta turn your computer on if it's asleep.
It's on.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Unplug and replug.
We are going to type in the code. What about that? Is that working? There we go. This code. We're going to type in the code 411460. 411460 is the code that we're typing in for the Kahoot so we can get this party started. I see Rosie. I like them. They were ready. They were ready to go. Come on in. Yesterday to start the round, we had about 20 people that were in the Kahoot, so we are hoping for about the same. Again, this is an early Kahoot giveaway just to reward those who are logged in right away and who came to watch the show. So jump right into the Kahoot. I'm going to give it a few minutes for everybody to get in here, but go ahead and jump in. We're going to have a lot of fun. Okay, I need somebody to play.
So, right. I was going to say, what was your favorite party yesterday, Jonah?
Where was Dan? I thought we were doing Are You Smarter Than a Dan?
Oh,
My favorite part of
coming.
Yesterday was winning Ready, Set, Bet. It's got to be.
Oh, well.
What a high-paced, fun game to win against everyone.
That is true.
Right?
It's fun to win against a lot of people at a game that there's not. Well,
It's also
I'm logged in as Dan.
It's also my type of.
And I'm giving my phone to Dan.
It's also my type of game though.
Oh.
It's definitely my type of
Sure
game.
is.
Like quick thinking, fast. You gotta bet. That's my type of game.
My favorite part was when you lost the
Green team wins.
You would.
Lost Green Team wins.
Amy Egg says her favorite part was when I lost, Green Team wins. I lost pretty early, in my defense. So if you're gonna lose, it's nice to lose early, right? As opposed to like,
You had the chance to come back.
I did not. I did not have the chance to come back. I was doing so poor. But it's
We
okay.
all were on the orange team at one point or another. I was on multiple times, and I still came back and won.
So because I said I was gonna win and did not win, they told me I have to wear like a crazy hat for Doodle Dash. Is Doodle Dash today or is it tomorrow?
It's tomorrow.
Doodle Dash is tomorrow. Okay, so.
We've been talking in the car about what we're gonna think.
And we'll see. Also, I don't know how I was volunteered to play Doodle Dash. Can we talk about that for a minute? But it's okay. Okay, we've got some people joining in. I've got 9 people joining in. I'm waiting for just a few more. 10 people in. Here we go. We're gonna have a lot of fun and do the Kahoot. I'm giving it 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Dan, are you playing with us?
I guess I'm playing.
Okay.
With Will's phone.
No problem. We are playing.
Who wins then if you win?
We are
Will
playing.
does have the Tantrum House phone. If you see the back of the phone there. The
That's
Tantrum
Very
House
nice.
phone.
It is good.
Very nice.
Team YouTube lag just joined us. All right, I like
Nice.
it. I like it. If you're on
Yep.
YouTube and you don't want the lag, go to tantrumhouse.com, click on House Party. It's the top left
Button.
first thing, and you'll see a link to our Zoom. You can jump in our Zoom. Let people in the Zoom. Kevin,
Let people.
we can jump in our Zoom, and the Zoom has no lag. There's no lag inside the Zoom, so you can watch it live, and you can get in there and have a good time. Okay. 12 folks, man, your chances of winning are high. Here we go. We are playing Guess the Publisher logo.
Oh no.
We are playing Guess the Publisher logo. There are 10 questions, and question number 1 is, this logo represents what company? What company does this logo represent? I see 8 answers, 9 answers.
I was trying not to look at the screen because I didn't want to cheat, but then I realized I had to look
You
at the
had
screen.
to look
Yeah,
at the
there's no-
screen. There's no answers.
Larry tried to do that yesterday as well, and I was
Yeah.
like, no, there's no cheating. Either you know it or you don't know it.
Oh, nice. Everybody
All
got
10,
that
I like it.
one.
I like it, very cool. That was Renegade Game Studios. Jay Rosie with the top spot, and Frozen Meeple tied, actually, for the top spot. Very good, very good. Question number 2. What company is this?
Red is Hat on Dice Games, blue Hat Games, yellow Park Games, or green Plaid Hat Games.
What company is this? It's a little tough when all you've got is their logo.
It is, yeah.
You've got to know, 9 correct answers. I like where we're going here. You got to be quick because everyone's getting a lot of correct answers.
Yep.
So now, Mober just took the lead. Frozen Meeple now in second. Dan, I don't see
I
you.
know. I'm coming back. Don't worry.
I don't see
I'm
you
coming.
on
You're
the
not even in the top
on the
5.
leaderboard.
Kevin's number 3.
I don't. Kevin's number 3. Kevin, you can't win.
Yeah,
If you win, you're not getting any prizes. Okay, here we go.
Even if you don't have one of these tumblers.
This logo represents what company? Question 3.
Ooh, Chili Games, Fox Games, Chili Fox Games, or Kit and Caboodle Games.
I'm not super familiar with this one, so.
This is not a. This company has not been around
we give
very
them a
long.
hint?
They have not been around so long, but they are a
pretty sure I know what it
sponsor
is.
Yeah, there's my
of
hint.
our Tantrum House House Party.
Sponsor.
Okay.
So shout out to Chili Fox Games for question number 3.
Ooh,
Kevin's in the
someplace
lead.
now.
Yes.
Kevin,
I'm coming
get
back.
outta here.
I'm coming back, man.
Frozen Meeple, congratulations. That's 3 in a row for Frozen Meeple.
Nice.
And Anaya, it's not Anaya. I did that last time. I did that a year ago. Her name is Anya. Anya is in 3rd place. Congratulations. Journeyman Dan, you made the list.
I made it. I'm coming
Again,
back.
everyone, Kevin and Journeyman Dan cannot win. We're not getting any prizes. We're giving them to you. What's the name of this board game publisher?
Red is Yellow Games, blue is Hasbro Games, Yellow Games for the yellow spot, and Has Been for the green.
So you've modified these logos.
I've modified them a little bit. No words.
They saw me push something. Let's see if I was right or wrong.
Kevin, we know you were right.
know.
It is the Yellow Games. We had an Hasbro in there. It's really close to
I did
Hasbro.
Has-Been for fun.
If you're not paying attention, it will get you. It will get you. Okay, let's check our
We'll let
leaderboard. Frozen
Oh.
Meeple, Journeyman Dan, Nish, and Team YouTube Lag
Ooh,
coming in.
YouTube lags
I
moving
like
up.
that. I like that. Here we go. Question number 5. What company is this? Is it AIG? Is it APE? Is it AEG? Or is it AIM?
Who
You
did
guys are
AIG?
quick.
Might have been a typo.
You guys are quick. AEG. I like it. Frozen Meeple staying up there.
Mober moved on up.
Very cool. Question 6. This logo represents what company?
Ooh.
Red is Arcane Wonders, blue is Asmodee, yellow Days of Wonder, or green
a real
Indie
hard one in there,
Board and
Jonah.
Cards.
It is a little tough. Now, granted, for everyone who's watching at home, we do have Guess the Board Game Expert Edition, which we're saving for a little bit later in the show. So if you think this is tough, wait till you see Expedition. You've got to be a knowledgeable board game aficionado.
I mean,
I did
clearly
not
that's
get
me.
Journeyman
Clearly
Dan. Journeyman Dan has
stop
taken the
getting them
lead.
right, Dan.
Frozen
Yes.
Meeple, Nish, and Rosie. Congratulations. I'm assuming Nish is Nishant. Congratulations. Let people in the Zoom. And we will get on to question number 7. What company is this?
Red is Werewolf, blue is Portal Games, yellow is Bezier, and green is Arcane Wonders. Everybody's answer.
Everybody's in.
Oh!
Frozen Meeple.
Frozen Meeple moved up.
Anya is 3 in a row. 3 in a row for Anya. She's pushing up the list. So if we
making
take
a
out
comeback.
Journeyman Dan, she's in the 4th place spot with 3 in a row. She's very close to the 3rd place spot.
Yeah, not
You've
many
got a
points.
chance.
Spread
You've got a
them.
chance. Here we go. Number 8. What company is this?
We got red is Strong Games, blue Stronghold Games, yellow Castle Games, and green 3 Window Games.
Strong. It's a clean sweep.
Oh,
Might
yeah,
be our
everybody
first
knew this one.
question with a clean sweep. That is Stronghold Games. No change in positions. YouTube lag though. 8 correct answers in a row.
Oh.
They know their board games. They know their publishers. Question
hold off Nish here.
number 9. What's the title of this board game publisher?
Red is Warby Parker, blue is yellow is Hasbro, and green is Herbo.
What?
Herbo Games.
I'm gonna start.
You haven't heard of them?
No.
They're putting out great games this year.
Herbie games.
Yeah. Hasbro, I like it. Here we go. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
No change.
No change in the leaderboard. This is the last question. If you are just on the outskirts of getting a prize, again, take out Journeyman Dan. He can't win. Frozen Meeple in 1st, Nish in 2nd, and Rosie 2 in 3rd. That's what it is right now.
Will we know?
I think
We will know.
I think you have to say, I
will
can
know.
win. I
You
can be
can win, but
the
we
most
won't.
knowledgeable one in the room.
We won't give you any prizes. And yes, even if
We
Dan
will-
is
it
on the
shows us
podium,
4th and
we
5th.
can show who's in 4th and 5th. We'll be okay. We'll know you're gonna win. Here we go. Last question. What is the title of this board game? Publisher. What is the title of this board game publisher?
Red Stonemeyer Games, blue Greenbrier Games, yellow Ludinate. I didn't even get it all done. You guys all knew.
Everybody knew Stonemeyer Games. Let's take a look at how we finished. Rosie 2, congratulations for 3rd place. Could be 2nd place. Nish, congratulations. And 1st place,
It's gotta be first.
Frozen Meeple. Congratulations. Okay, for those 3, Frozen Meeple, Nish, and Rosie 2, would you please send your mailing address to Sarah, S-A-R-A, at
TantrumHouse.com.
that is correct, at tantrumhouse.com, and we will get you your prizes mailed out to you. 3rd place was a set of Tantrum House branded coasters. 2nd place was a Tantrum House branded mug. And 3rd place was first place was the Tantrum House branded.
Yep. Let me know what
tumbler.
you won in that email so I can ship you everything
Well done, Jonah.
that you've got.
And there was. Okay, everybody, I think we're ready to go play some games. We're gonna play we're gonna play So Clover, and we've got the ability to play with you here at home. And so here we go over to the couch where we're gonna play So Clover. Welcome.
Hello, welcome. So, do we have the box lid somewhere? I don't know where it went.
At the bottom.
Oh, Jonah has it. We are playing So Clover. This is a cooperative word association game. And we are trying to put together our clues to help other people guess what they are. I've actually set up one already on the table. So basically, if you haven't played this game before, you're trying to place 4 of the cards onto that Clover board so that the clues and the cards match up. There's only one combination, and after the clues were made, we put one random card there. So there's a card that is an outlier that doesn't actually have anything to do with those. So this one is for you at home watching on YouTube and Zoom. You can go ahead and put answers into the chat of which words you think go with that clue. You'll have to mentally try to arrange them on the board. But basically, why don't we, Amy, can you just put one on one of the slots so they see what it would look like? So when a card is on the board, the two words are going to line up with the clues. If we thought commerce went with greatest and trophy went with briar, that's how it would be arranged. So while the rest of us kind of quietly try to come up with our clues, we'll leave it on that for a little bit so you guys can, and the words are greatest, briar, change, tips, and if you need help reading what the cards are, let us know, and someone could probably help you with that. But yeah, let us know in the comments what your guesses are, or if you need us to say anything out loud.
So many choices.
I know.
This is great video.
You know it.
Yeah. Because we're going to quietly sit here and do this. I think Amy should have some kind of shenanigans.
Okay, so we've played this with Larry's family, and Larry's dad thought the clues that he was giving had to make it difficult. You had to like try to prevent other people from guessing how to rearrange your Clover. So it took us forever, and we still got it wrong. And he was like, "Haha, I won!" Like, no, that's not it. And none of his made any sense. It's good times.
So are you a word game person, Amy? Like, is this your jam?
So if I say yes and I lose, then it's going to make me look bad. But
That's true. That's true.
Jonah will be over there cheering.
So I'm not a word game person. Like there are some that hit just right, but in general, not my strength.
A couple of these.
I enjoy playing them.
I lost the one I
You
was
lost
working
the
on.
card?
I'm terrible. But I enjoy the
Ryan's
the
having
fun with
issues.
friends, and then I get to the end and
Will,
it's
do you
like,
see the card?
I'm pretty good.
Nick,
Magic trick.
need you in the head. Sorry.
Knee to the head. All
This
right.
is a full contact game.
That's right.
All right, and so as people play this game, you can either, as you write your clues, think of the two words as a unit, or think of them separately. So sometimes people will write clues either way. So it's like, oh, these two things together make that clue, or independently, each of these words could connect to that clue.
Yeah, so it could be like you could have the word game, and you might write board, and then you might have wood and board are also, but those two, it's not connecting them.
Yeah, or if someone was like game and wood,
Chess.
they might write a game that they think is connected with wood.
Deck building, I don't know. Catan, sure.
I think I'm gonna win.
All right, are we ready to do?
It's cooperative, Brian. I hope we all win.
All right,
I'm
who
excited.
wants to go first, and then we'll at the end talk about the extra one that.
Amy, let's go. Okay.
so we've got Edge, Friends,
I think
Twister.
it's specifically Friends.
It's
What's that? What's that?
Peking.
Peking.
Oh,
Okay,
like
Peking.
Beijing.
Okay, well, we have, see, we can get some help from people at home.
All right,
I'm
yes.
seeing these two words.
China, oh Peking duck, and
Maybe-
China,
Maybe Young with Friends.
and wind with Twister. Trim, edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we like Chinese duck for Peking.
What do we think at home? Tips and, okay.
Oh, that's for
the other one.
So feel free, you can guess for Amy. This is Amy's Clover, so maybe just
Or
write in
chat Amy.
Amy's. All right, friends.
Maybe tiny
couch.
for an edge?
Isn't there a couch that is?
Yes, you need to
Yes.
pivot.
Although,
done with the friends.
if farm,
Perfect.
wind, I would have done like
No, Twister.
turbine
Twister's
or
pretty good for
windmill.
the farm.
What do you do, Young?
Nice.
Oh, we can't say windmill, but
I just
okay.
realized I did this all wrong, so I'm
Ryan is redoing his
But I'm
now
gonna
that
win.
he's heard the
gonna
word.
win.
All right, so we have 2 cards left. One of them was an outlier that was just added afterwards. Friends. I've actually never seen Friends.
What?
She was the one that called the couch, though. Way to go with that.
I mean, at least know that from the, you know. So, any ideas from our audience? I can't actually read.
The
any
words
of
are
that stuff.
orange, pan, feather, tiny, young, ocean, camouflage, and salad.
And we're trying to get edge and friends.
Is there a feather in Friends? Is like a somebody wearing a hat?
Trim, tiny, feather, couch.
Because an edge could be like it's a tiny space.
I think it is feather tiny. That's my opinion.
I just can't quite place the
We'll go
feather
with
thing.
young.
but I'm-
All the
Young
people
couch.
on the couch.
Young couch. But
Yeah,
then
but
we
like, you
have
There's like a
salad
feather boa
with
or
edge.
something.
Trim edge.
trim salad.
Trim salad.
Unless for some reason she
No.
put ocean with wind to make twister. But that's typically not a
Egg
twister.
salad.
Strength and
Trim.
What do you call a funnel cloud over the ocean?
a water spout.
I don't think she's allowed to tell us.
That would help me a lot here. All
I'm
right.
just thinking funnel cake now.
Oh, well, yeah, that sounds good. I don't know.
Ocean wind, twister. That would probably be hurricane, I would think.
Ocean wind, yeah.
I think we're overthinking it.
Yeah, I would say feather and
Feather
What do we
tiny.
got at home
Feather
here?
tiny. Let's see what they say. They say Ryan is right.
David
I don't
also
think anybody
says
said
he's
that.
never seen Friends. Looks good to me.
So this is your final answer?
Well, we need to
we have
need
to
to
put one
something.
in.
So
Yeah,
someone
let's
said,
go with that.
Will,
"Is there a feather?" I have no idea.
I don't
read the Zoom.
remember.
All right,
Side, Will. What
This
do we
is
got
your-
for
that's our final
suggestions?
answer.
Looks good.
No, the other
Feather
side.
friend.
The
Go
other
for
one.
it. Do it.
Ocean edge camouflage friend.
That wasn't right.
All right, so basically, for those of you who have never played before, we made our guess, and Amy has taken off what was incorrect.
So we got the other three
It
right.
doesn't mean that the whole card was incorrect. It means that specific orientation of that.
Do they have an
card.
orange couch?
I thought about that.
Trim pan, pan edge. What makes sense with edge? Trim ocean, ocean edge.
Edge salad doesn't make sense. Yeah, I agree with that. Orange couch
Are we winning, Dan?
could be it.
Yeah, we're winning. That's important.
Feather edge.
I haven't lost
That's
any
what
of
we
the games
started
I've
with.
played yet.
That's what we picked.
Well, no, we started with feather on it.
But not on edge.
Let's do it.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Orange couch.
Pan.
It's either that or
I
salad.
mean, she
yeah.
does make the
But I think,
hideous
I think this
trifle.
makes more
Maybe
sense.
that was in a. You could call that a pan. It wasn't a pan, but
There is that
it was
is.
it was a trifle dish. But I could see an
Did
association.
we try
there.
this?
We did not.
I don't think that's it. What does a pan have to do with friends?
Because she makes trifle. It's a whole episode.
She also drinks coffee. You know, it's just that's not. I don't.
Is the
I think
couch
that's too
orange?
specific. I think
Let's
it's
try it. We'll try it. So
I'm colorblind.
okay, so what?
Ryan doesn't know. He's
What happens if
colorblind.
we get this wrong? Like, what are?
We would get
The
3
game
points.
is over.
Okay.
Someone's over, Dan.
You
Move on to
lose.
the next one.
We vote someone.
Okay.
All right, is that our guess
Sure.
to keep things
Sure.
moving?
Sure.
Yes.
Thank
Is it an orange couch?
Him.
So what's the
He
orange?
said at the beginning that he's terrible at these games.
What's the orange with
The couch
friends?
is
The
orange.
couch is
Oh, okay.
orange at the coffee
That's
shop.
an orange
There you
couch.
go.
It
At
is.
Central
It is.
Perk, the couch.
All right,
Who's
so
next?
orange couch, farm wind, China duck, and trim pan. That was
This is
the
over
Clover.
here. I would have done turbine for farm wind.
How many points?
I couldn't think of that, okay?
That's okay. You
Thinking
can.
Wizard of Oz.
You
on the
can.
farm.
So we're gonna
That's a
write
twister.
4 points on this. We got 4 points.
4 points.
All right. Who's up next?
All right, Dan's gonna go. Did you add an extra
I did.
card? Shuffle them up, and
What's
we'll put the
Pigsty.
Pigsty?
Pigsty.
pigsty. And Will's getting.
Here, grab me an extra card so I
Adventure.
can shuffle it in.
The steel
Desert.
desert.
That's mine. Those are my
Oh,
extras.
yours.
You can do whatever. It's fine.
All right. Do we need to move anything around?
Maybe barn for pigsty.
Okay, so we have pigsty, desert,
Maybe explore.
adventure,
Yeah,
and
that's what I was thinking.
Bastille.
Revolution goes with Bastille.
Yep.
And
Mail, fry.
Mail goes with Adventure because they wear chainmail. Apprentice goes with Adventure. Maybe. What's this one? Dessert? Desert.
Desert.
Mustard probably doesn't go in the desert.
Unless you're Kevin.
Mirage goes in the
Mirage
desert.
and
Airport. Mail?
Do we
I don't know if
think
that works.
that barn, bedroom might be
Oh,
pigsty?
sure. Heritage? I could see that.
Revolution, heritage.
It's a little bit of a stretch.
Maybe
but
Bastille.
let's do it.
Airport, mail, adventure.
What do we got for
explore,
comments?
I feel like
mirage.
Explorer is
Can't
Adventure
read the other
too,
side.
but Barn goes so well with Pigsty.
And Revolution needs to go with Bastille.
Yeah, it has to.
Capital for Bastille. I can see that too. But I
Oh,
don't
it
know
is in the
that
capital.
doll.
Airport, flash.
Oh, it's in the Capitol, not the Capitale.
A instead of O. That is capital.
But when you're dealing with a word game like this, you might just be close enough.
That's okay.
Let's do
I
it.
once made clues on misreading
I think
a
we
card
should submit
completely.
that as is.
All right, Dan.
You guys were going completely different direction.
All right. Remove any cards that are wrong, and that's all you can do. If it's not, if it's not in the correct spot,
It's not in the correct spot.
it comes off. So there's only one spot that's
Uh-oh.
correct for each card.
We're not a very good.
So now I have to remember what I had.
Yes, you do have to
Yes,
remember.
and some
killing me.
people it's helpful if they take a picture.
Kill it. Now you tell me.
I know, I'm
Or
sorry.
you could just be like, yeah, that's right.
It's true.
Better than what I had.
I should do that.
You just have to remember what the two words were for each clue.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ours were so good that he's like, well, this makes
more sense than what I had.
I know.
No, sometimes a card will come out that
Oh, that's
fits your
true.
clues
Oh,
better.
yes.
Like
And
Revolution
it's
might
the-
not have been Bastille, but we're dead set on it has to be Revolution.
Oh, that would be awful if Revolution was the extra card.
Unlucky.
Yep,
Just
I've had that
take
before.
off the ones that aren't it. Or are they all it,
He
but they're in the
can't
wrong
remember.
spot?
No, I'm trying to remember because I can't say too much.
That's right.
Okay.
Revolution's coming off. Heritage is coming off.
Maybe they're just switched.
Hold on.
Oh no.
What?
This is Dan's first time
It is
playing.
my first time.
So,
And he's terrible at these games.
It made
So
a
he
lot of
did
sense.
say
I
he
did
was
not
terrible.
look
Made a
at
lot of
the
sense.
other.
What is happening?
I don't think we're gonna win, Ryan.
My winning streak's in jeopardy.
Okay.
I have never won a non-co-op, non-team game on Tantrum.
Oh, we are gonna.
I've never won.
All right.
She's never won.
We got 1 out of 4.
Individual game.
Mirage Airport.
Airport adventure. Interesting.
So do we think Revolution is here and Fry
Does he
goes
fry a
with
pig?
Pigsty? Or do we think Revolution is...
It's why would he do Pigsty and not just pig?
Would this work?
Giant Revolution. Explore the airport. It could.
Airport Explore
I'm just
Adventure?
thinking adventure. Like, what would?
Is it fry? Oh, well, yeah. What's in the desert?
Desert.
Heritage. All sorts of
Mustard.
things are buried in the desert.
Mustard is yellow and
Success through
deserts are
honesty.
yellow.
There's a flash in the desert.
Kevin, read the comments on Zoom. We can't see them.
On Zoom,
Yeah, I can see them.
bedroom fits Pigsty way better. Flash adventure, Bastille capital, haha, too good journeyman. Explore desert.
That's
Bastille
also
equals
bad.
capital.
Dessert.
I mean dessert, not explore desert.
Desert.
It is.
It's
Oh, I said it
it's
right.
sandy
Pigsty.
desert. So there's only one S.
Yes, explore desert and Pigsty barn.
Oh, or do we
That's where we
want
had it.
barn? Oh, we did have it there.
We
Yeah.
had
Never
it
mind.
there.
Put
We
it
can't
there.
put it back.
It could be past Revolution.
Is there
or
anything
Bastille,
that is bedroom and like
but is
dirty?
Airport Doll Adventure?
Barn.
We put past up here.
Yeah, I would not put.
That's flash. I don't think that quite fits. I don't think
This
airport.
game is killing me. This is killing me.
All right. Fry bucket would not be pigsty unless you're thinking that's what you feed the pigs with.
Yeah, you feed pigs with a bucket.
But then
You
we'd
slop their
have
bucket.
barn mirage
Barn in
as
the desert. Sure.
Dan, what did you do?
It makes total sense.
Total.
Oh, I
While
don't
we've
even
been
know.
sitting here, you guys have said like several of my thought processes. I won't say when you've said them, but you have said
But which one did you go with?
Which one of us said it though?
I think we just need to
Was
make a
it me?
choice and move on.
Giant revolution.
And never invite Dan.
Bedroom. What does mustard have to do with desert though?
I don't know.
Maybe it's the color.
Oh, okay.
Mustard
I'll
is the
accept that.
color of desert.
Was that it?
A mustard mirage.
All right, Dan.
Is that your answer? Yes,
Sure.
that is it.
What?
Okay, so
Mustard.
we need to talk.
I'll let you know, I helped out on that one.
All right, so we
Yes.
have bedroom fry for pigsty.
Fries in your bedroom. It's a pigsty. Your bedroom is dirty. It's gross. It's nasty.
Okay.
Yes.
Or it's a Friday night and you're watching
And
a
it's
movie.
gross and nasty.
All right.
Mustard, the color of the desert. Mirage in a desert. Airport. Exploring. You're going to an airport to go on an adventure
That
and
makes
explore.
sense.
Bastille, I feel like, is like it's a giant revolution.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Okay.
makes sense.
All right.
I feel like we've established that Dan's logic shouldn't be allowed
It's like, this makes sense. Let me take it 8 steps further.
All right.
There's my
Also,
We're gonna
to
put
be
4
fair,
points
I
on there.
didn't see barn when I
True.
put that down.
Oh yeah.
That was the distractor
So
word.
once you flip that over and I saw barn, I was like, oh, nuts. That's perfect.
All right. Here's one of the extra cards.
This, yeah, okay.
These are dance cards.
This
Alright, we
is
got-
Ryan's.
Ryan's
mine.
he's got tuxedo, paper, gravity, and frame.
With a really big E, and I feel like that is a hint.
Not just
is.
bad penmanship.
intentional.
I could see spy with tuxedo.
We have Earth
We're not
for
listening
gravity.
to you anymore. This
I just
entire
want to point
game.
out, you got all 4 of mine in 2 shots. You got all 4 of yours in 2 shots. So,
All right.
even playing field here.
So are we okay with mass for gravity and photo for frame?
I think we are.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mass times gravity equals weight.
Oh. Tube,
Tube,
and toilet,
paper. That makes sense.
Earth,
Earth
mass.
with mass, gravity.
You got such easy ones.
Maybe he just writes the right words.
All right. Now we just need
Inspired by
tuxedo. Would you consider a like
Oh, yeah.
it a uniform, a spy uniform?
Window, frame, and uniform.
Okay.
Window
what do we
frame,
take it home?
uniform, spy, tuxedo. Do we like these?
Window
guesses?
frame. Yep. David said
Giant
window frame.
Revolution Industrial.
That was
was
from
last.
the previous
Oh,
one.
sorry.
We're still trying to figure out Dan's.
All right, uniform, spy, tuxedo, tube, toilet, paper, earth, mass, gravity, photo, window, frame.
Is that your final
That
answer?
is our final answer,
Are
Ryan.
you sure?
Yes.
You don't want to say that? That's it.
All right.
So,
Co-op game, Ryan. It's co-op.
I won!
so this is 6 points.
You said you changed it.
That's because I had forgotten how you play. And I used the same words. I was just looking at the intersection, the words that were touching, and not the words that were on the edge.
Oh,
So
yeah, that would make
frame
it.
and
Oh.
gravity or whatever were on the wrong side, so I had to switch them.
Okay.
All right, this we have 5. Okay.
Okay, we got origami, flamethrower, comber, amarillo.
Origami. Paper.
Yeah.
Amarillo is in Texas.
In the desert.
Yeah.
Beachcomber. Beachcomber.
Yeah.
Flamethrower is a device or
Flamethrower is
warning.
a device.
Yeah.
A detective combs through stuff, and Amarillo is a town.
There we go.
Wow.
Flamethrower and origami.
Origami.
Cat with a flamethrower.
Origami monster.
Monster device.
Body flamethrower. Yeah.
Maybe.
No.
Volcano and beast.
Cat origami and a
paper beast is origami. Flamethrowers are like a volcano. I don't know.
A volcano device?
Volcanoes shoot out flames. I
can see that.
I can see that being a possible logic.
Origami equals beast, volcano.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, I think that's it.
I think we're going with
That is correct. Yay! Woo! So, paper beast for origami, volcano device for flamethrower, beach detective for Comer, and town desert for Amarillo. I will admit I googled desert towns because I wasn't sure what they were about.
Yes.
So that's 6 points for getting them correct on the first try.
All right. My words are house, dipper, coop, and blarney.
Oh, the blarney
Ireland.
stone.
Ireland.
Ireland. Coffee house. Yes. Coop is a shelter.
Dream house.
Rooster?
No.
Rooster.
Co-op.
A dipper.
said coop.
Dipper is
A cinema house and a dipper cup.
I could see dipper and well, maybe, but.
Let's see.
that's what
Fashion house, movie.
I'm really good at this part. It's the writing part.
Oh, so you're good at the guessing, but not the.
A cup well and a rooster shelter. I think that's it. Right there. Well, I can't reach. Okay.
Coffee, cinema, house. All right, so movie, tile, bite, fashion. We have rooster shelter for Coop, Ireland stone for Blarney, coffee cinema is house, cup well is dipper. Any thoughts from the audience?
What do you guys think?
We got
Not
some
that we can't
comments
see anymore.
I like those.
I like what you said, Bill.
Michael says it's good.
All right.
Final
Sarah,
answer?
is that it?
You are correct.
6
There
points.
you go.
I
All right.
wasn't sure on the dipper one, but I was like, I don't know.
All right, so
Bucket seemed. I was gonna do bucket, and I was like, well, I don't know.
So we have the one on the edge. Do you all? I made that one. It's not great, but do you all want to solve it with the audience? I don't know if we can scroll back to their guesses, or if they want to guess again now that they've had time to see it played. But we have greatest, Briar, change, and tips. And you all, if you all want to talk through that one.
Whale is the greatest. For tips, you eat for tips. Briar.
Rose.
Briar rose. Yeah,
maybe wild
tips.
Bar and tips, I did see that.
Tips change. Yeah.
So strong and greatest.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if Rose would go.
I don't know about strong vacation, like strong
Greatest
vacation, greatest. I don't know.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right, what do we have? We have some people chiming in on
what do we got
YouTube
at home?
and at
Rose
home.
vacation for
Caterpillar
greatest.
could be changed.
Wild rose for
Oh
Briar.
yeah, caterpillar could be
Equals
changed.
Briar.
And tips.
Wow.
Strong trophy, greatest.
Wild Rose, you said?
Yeah, wild rose, greatest
Caterpillar
whale,
could be changed too, actually.
heavy whale,
Ooh.
I changed caterpillar.
Window frame.
life heavy, life tips. Like you need tips in life, and it's a heavy whale.
I feel
So it's
like
the
you
greatest.
could make any word in any
Ryan
place,
can make anything
any
fit.
combination.
What else did we
So
get?
you have trophy, and what's the other one?
Shovel and commerce.
Commerce. Would that be tips? Because trophy for
Oh,
the
if you're the
greatest.
greatest,
whale?
you get a trophy, and commerce,
That wasn't
you
wrong.
get tips. You have to report tips on your income tax, which is part of commerce.
I don't know. I think that makes sense.
I think
Anybody
that.
else?
What do we think at home?
What is
Yeah.
our at-home players saying?
David's saying commerce tips.
Yep, commerce.
Commerce for trophy.
Commerce and
Trophy
trophy.
for greatest.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone saying do it.
All right.
That is correct.
Thank you for your help at home.
So So
I definitely would not
yeah.
have caterpillar.
Yeah, volume and caterpillar for change, bar and commerce for tips, trophy and whale for greatest. That one took me a long time to put a word there. And then wild rose is briar.
I like it.
All right, thanks for playing. What are we doing next? Oh, we are coming over to Maglev Metro from Bezier, one of our sponsors.
Hey, welcome over here. I've got Jonah. Jonah, you playing Maglev Metro?
I'm just keeping the seat warm.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I'm not going to play. What we're going to do instead during the game of Maglev Metro is we're going to do some interviews. We're going to have a little bit of fun getting to know everybody while they set up the game and while they're playing. So just that way you guys can watch them start up and watch them finish. But that way during the game, you'll have some fun as well as we do some other things. So are you sitting here?
I'm sitting there.
Okay.
Thanks for keeping it warm.
I'll leave.
You can play blue for Will.
No, I'm okay.
All right, well, we have Maglev Metro, but Will, you want to grab the box real quick?
I do want to grab the box real quick.
So we have some expansion maps that are prototype still. There it is, ta-da! Whoa, Maglev Metro. There was 6 maps that you could go and back on their Kickstarter campaign a few months ago. They might have late pledges. Ooh, nice catch. You didn't see that, but off camera. Good job, Jonah.
Didn't drop it.
We played Paris extension a few months ago. We have the Mechs map now. Now, just to let you know, the Mechs map that you see here, I believe, is still in prototype form. Like the actual boards and things like that. I think some of that stuff will be upgraded. Also, some of the tiles we don't have, so we are substituting some other components, just letting you know throughout the game everything that you see here is not final. What the mechs do is help you ramp up your engine, because this is like an engine building game. It's going to help you ramp up your engine a lot faster because the mechs actually slot in to one of the action spots, and it basically fills the whole spot up, meaning normally you're only taking like 1 action on that spot or 1 power of the action, but it can fill it all up, so you're getting a 4 power action, and usually it actually has another benefit that goes along with it. So we have a little player guide here that tells you what the benefits are for all the different mech abilities. Will is actually starting, but the first thing we gotta do before we begin the game is draft our end game goals. So everyone look in front of them. They should have a...
You're choosing one of them.
Choose one. Choose one and
like,
pass.
So many.
Choose one and pass to the left.
Ah, okay. I don't actually remember what that pile. Yeah.
So these are end game goals. You're only going to be able to score one of them.
They're different categories.
Score one of them. But if you may be able to score more than one if you can fill in the bonus victory part area on your player board. Will's playing blue. I'm playing yellow. Melissa's playing orange. And Dan, who is a pro at this game, is playing green. This is Dan's first game. And
it's like my second game where I've lost every time. So Dan and
So you've lost
competing
once?
for last. I don't know. Every time, 2 guys. This is my 3rd game. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And we also have some starting mechs that you're going to need to put in your spots. You only get to start with 1 mech, and then...
If somebody wants to let some people into the Zoom, they're trying to join us. We just need to admit them.
I got it.
Thank you guys for jumping into the Zoom. You can interact with us, ask your questions there, play the games in real time.
So we're all making choices right now, so we're kind of silent, deciding where we're going to put our starting pieces.
Is this like at the end of the game? This is what's left in my supply?
If that's what the card says.
I don't have one.
They're scored at the end.
Yeah, these are all scored.
I assume that's what that means. I don't know what it means. So I got think anyway.
You only get to score one of them.
Oh, out of all these options, I'll score one of these things?
Unless you fill all this up.
And then you fill them up to
that's
score
right.
more.
Yeah, I'm not going to do more than one. Did you give me 2 cards?
I did.
Thanks.
You can get rid of... Yeah, keep 1. When you're ready, Will.
Are we tossing the last one?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not...
I did an extra. I did 5, so the last person would still have a choice.
That's very nice of you. That's probably not in the rules.
Oh.
It's not.
Sure.
Don't watch, Bezier. Thank you for being our platinum sponsor, though.
Thank you guys are great. I feel like it's possible. Okay. All right.
Now we're placing these guys out here.
Yep.
Remind me of 2 things.
Yep.
Because I don't remember. I lay track, so my mech is here. Maybe.
You can make 4 track.
I can. Do I have to have a station to go through it?
Yes.
Do I immediately lay a station when I get there, or do I have to
That's a
pay?
build.
That's a build, and that would end your track thing.
So moving forward is not helpful on the first one, unless I was going to avoid
all the build stuff.
Just drop a station. All I have to do to get another mech, this is a review for you at home, is make it to one of these stations and build?
And build, yeah.
Okay.
We're starting here.
I see that, yep.
And you can't like lay track, and build here. There has to be a station
I'd have to
there.
either cut through, like I'd have to avoid it, which would be weird because I want to go into a station and keep going after I get there. All right, so I'm probably not putting it on track.
Okay.
That was just my first.
That's fine.
The game was already pre-set up and I dropped it in there. But I don't actually know what I am going to do, so it's a great question. I'm going to pick up and put this in drop off.
All right.
Although my capacity's still not going to work.
That's okay. You're going to get more workers up there or down here.
Here we go.
There's 2 gold down here. There's 2 silver here.
I am. I'm going to put it to good use.
Okay.
Silver looks like a great thing for me to head towards. All right, so I am going to. I get 2 actions.
2 actions. 2 actions. The base.
What's your first action?
The first action is I think I'm going to head towards this
right here?
copper. No, silver. Is he silver?
This
Let's
is
go
gold.
this way. Let's go over here to silver.
Okay.
All right, so 1 action that. Action 2, build the station.
Yeah, which one do you want to build? I would recommend not silver. Because then you wouldn't.
Then I can't get him right. Let's go copper.
Okay, you get the copper.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yep.
Copper station goes in there. I don't get to pick up the silver until I were to drive up there. One of you guys probably gonna beat me to the station.
Yep.
I can feel it coming already. But I do get to place this guy immediately.
You do.
Yes.
All right, cool. This guy's a little.
Yes, so basically our boards, we're enhancing them as we put the robots down. Kevin, what do you have your mech on? What's happening there?
Will was talking about doing track, and I'm like, yeah, doing track.
So your mech is on track. You can place up to 4, and then you can move more if you, or remove.
Yep. What do I want?
What is Kevin building? So you do have to have someone on build to be able to build.
Did I build? Did I build?
You do.
I do. Look at that. I did. Woo, lucky.
Yeah, it's not one of the ones that is automatically printed
I'm
on
actually
your board.
gonna do a gold.
Kevin's building a gold.
Which means the gold goes to me, this gold goes back in the bag.
Got a bag that we're drafting these randomly out of.
And now it's Melissa's turn. I did my 2 actions. I laid track and I built a station.
Has anybody at home played Maglev so far? It looks like it might be David's favorite game for Bezier. It is really good. Have you played, are these maps, just the base map so far?
Just the base
right?
maps.
So you haven't played this one yet.
So let me just say, this game really does ramp up the beginning of the game because people are going to be able to do a lot more on their beginning actions. Normally in Maglev Metro, you use a slow start with you, I can only pick up 1 person, lay 1 track, maybe 2, and then middle of the game, you got like, I can finally do 2, 3, 4 things, and I'm getting more actions later in the game. Mechs ramp it all up fast. What you doing, Melissa?
I'm deciding if I'm following after you all or blazing my own path.
Blaze your own path, Melissa.
Next question I have is, do we have to fill from left to right, or can you stick
you can fit anywhere you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
All right, I'm going to place track. I can place up to 2.
My track options here.
That goes great.
Correct.
So you can see
why are
all
you following
3.
us up there to place your own trail?
And I can place another one, right?
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
So those are my 2 tracks. Then I am going to move.
Okay.
I can move up to 1 station away, following my track. So I'm going to move here, and I put my mech on pickup.
Okay.
So my mech says pickup does not use an action and may be done at any time during your turn. So I'm going to pick them
How are you allowed
up
to lay 2 tracks is my only question, because you already had a track guy?
because I put a person on my track.
Got it.
So that is my turn.
Oh, so Will could have. Oh, he didn't move.
I didn't have a guy on.
No, you didn't move.
I put a track and built the station.
Right, but if you had moved, you would have automatically picked him up.
Right, but he couldn't move because he had to build it.
Right. Good job for building it for Melissa.
You're welcome,
Thank you.
everybody.
Thank you for building it there.
Glad I
Will.
was first.
All right, Dan.
Do these color cubes mean anything, or is it just art?
That's just art.
Okay.
Great question, though.
Can you
Coming
Throw
on
that
down.
in, yeah, and
You can
then-
only, just we didn't say this too, you can only have one track or two tracks out of each thing. So you can only.
But not the hub. The hub is different.
No, you can only have.
The hub is different. But like I can't build another track from here to here because I can't
one
have
in, one out. That's why I was like, I could race to get the mech, but then I can't like re.
All right, so let's
I think there is an
build
action that allows
What would you like?
to do
a
track,
silver.
Okay. Here's your silver. And your turn's over.
Remove, yeah, if you had the mech in your track section.
So you will.
Oh, is he done?
Yeah, I'm done.
He built and built.
So fast. All right. I can't ride on Kevin's line to go steal that silver guy, which seems like it'd be super fun. I don't think I want to just keep building track for Melissa to beat me ahead of the game on.
You could build. You could build.
Even though this was silver.
Oh, I could. What color is that? Is that silver?
This is gold.
anyone
gold?
can be the first.
Gold's great.
Sure. Why not?
So building a track.
So I'm gonna, put me out a straight shot. Should probably organize these so I can see them. And then I'll move.
Let me do it so you can still see Dan's.
And then I also have my mech in the pickup thing, so I can pick him up for free. And he looks like he's having a great ride.
Handstand.
Handstand in the subway car. That's my turn. If you're tuning in at home in just a minute or two, we're going to be jumping over and interviewing Amy Eggs on the couch. So if you have questions for Amy, all the secret juicy stuff you want to know about, put them in the comments now. We'll get them asked to her in just a little bit.
Ooh, Kevin is
Mech, take a mech! That was my plan and I messed it all up.
building the mech.
All right. So what I did was I can build up to 4 tracks. I didn't need. Actually, I can't. I could build. Yeah, I can build up to 4 tracks. I'll build down here. Join you guys. Because I can do that, and then I'll build the thing. And then I can basically, because I built my mech station. We're represented by this little house here. I get my second mech out.
Kevin is very good at this game. He's very good at being efficient.
Which game is he playing?
No, why is he playing this again?
I asked that to Dan at the beginning.
That's okay.
All right, that was his whole turn. Mech station built, immediately assigned.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this thing. Game's over when all the meeples from this bag are.
Well, first we have to get.
I know, but there's meeples here. Passengers are gonna be put in the bag, and yeah, we're still at the beginning stages of this game, Dan. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. He can crush us way harder if we give him more time. Is it Dan's turn?
It is my turn. I'm gonna build 2-track.
Someone has food questions.
So I'm gonna.
Oh, for Amy Eggs. All right.
We'll answer those.
Food question.
All right, that's fine. Any types of questions Amy Eggs will answer, and that's going to be at what time?
You know.
At 2:05. That's like right now. All right. In just a little bit.
Hang on to your hats. Adjust
that
camera
so
angle.
it's all nice and pretty.
Ooh, I like that, Melissa. That's cool.
And
What you do?
that one's gonna come here.
Curving it up, getting 2 coppers.
And then
so much
Are you
track?
building?
I'm going to build.
Okay.
I'm gonna build a silver.
Okay.
Since I have a silver dude, I'm trying to drop off.
Okay.
So he goes here. And this one comes to me.
Okay. Dan?
Okay. So I could run over there and pick up. No, I can't because I don't have track.
Yes, you can only
JK.
go on your own track.
Keep building.
Yep.
I mean, down here gets you 2 silver.
Yeah, let's go ahead and build a track down there.
Okay.
And since I can build 3 track, I could put 2 elsewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. It's actually good to start moving, that way.
Can you put 1 on top of that? Yep.
Do you want straight or do you want curved? You want up?
Yeah, I want to go straight.
Okay. You want another straight then?
Another straight.
All right, and that's all you can do then, right?
Yep, so that was my first action.
Correct.
So then I can, I guess, build another station.
Sure. What do you want? Gold or copper?
Let's go with gold.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Yep.
Okay.
And just so everyone knows, you can also drop off robots at the hub.
Right.
Robots at the hub.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
Will
now.
could go back and drop off the thing.
Okay, what is that, gold?
It's gold. It's gold in that damn there hills.
Okay, I'm gonna change my life strategy. I feel like those tracks are where it's actually at. So I'm gonna use my adjust action. I get 2 adjusts, right?
You already put one down?
I did. I started right there. I knew I would mess up somewhere.
Well, hey everybody.
So you have 2 adjusts.
While the other table's playing Maglev Metro, we're gonna let them continue and hopefully get a little bit ahead in the game and hopefully have some wins. But we're gonna take a moment and I've got some questions for you.
I got some questions for you too.
That's not how this works, though.
So, how did you first get connected with Tantrum House?
No. I have questions for you.
You don't remember?
I do remember.
Does Chantel
I will
know?
answer one question.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go.
Okay, let me.
You're gonna change your.
Yeah, I'm changing it. What is the source of and what continues to drive your competitive spirits?
I like this one. See, when I was coming up, I wasn't so good at so many things, and I had to practice and work hard, and so now I feel like every time I get into the arena, I play a board game, I have to win. That's why I feel it comes up from inside of me. That's just how it works. I'm done. I got some questions for you. Okay, the people want to know. The people, and again, for all those who are watching, send your questions in. We've got the YouTubes up, we've got the Zooms up, send your questions in. But I've got a few questions that I prepared.
Okay,
that we want to chat about.
I saw your interview with Sarah yesterday.
Okay.
And I'm going to need you to dumb down your questions, like, way down.
Well, you have good answers.
Ask me what my pet's name is.
Okay. Tell everyone about your pet. I'll give you an easy one to start. Tell everyone about your pet.
My pet's name is Totoro. He's a white Siberian Husky. Larry wanted a white once. We got it. It's Larry's dog.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to ask you one question. So recently you put out a video from your home, Studio 808, and you talked about the people that you meshed with really well and the people that you had enemies with.
Allies and arch nemesis.
That is correct.
Yes.
So I was actually a little bit hurt when you said
you were my first thought for my arch nemesis. I was like, oh, it's Jonah. It's Jonah for sure. But we don't really play the same types of games.
See, I agree with that, and so that's why I was.
This is more of like a personal. I don't like you, not like a playing board games.
We've gotten to the truth. That the interview over. We've gotten to. No, I'm joking. But you talked about that you maybe closely relate to Journeyman Dan.
Sometimes.
Right?
Sometimes
So
our
explain.
brains align, and then sometimes, like you just saw the Clover.
Yes.
I have no idea. His thought process was. We played.
Throwing shade.
What's the color one? Hues and Clues. We played that once, and he was like,
All right, I got a really good clue, and he said flesh. There was 47 colors that could have been flesh, and he was like, "This is a really good clue." I was like, "No,
I love how you remember.
Who won that game, Amy? Who won that game? This guy.
The people want to know.
I blocked that out. I just remember flesh. He was so excited about this clue, and it was the worst clue ever.
And yet he won.
I played that game a few times, and I have also. So growing up, we didn't maybe I just missed this lesson or grades or something. I did not learn my colors very well. I know the primary colors. I don't know the names of some of the other colors and things. And so sometimes when people would give clues, I have
your crayons?
No idea. No, I didn't. I never.
So that's why.
See, I had the 64 pack or the 120 with the eraser.
You had the 120 with the eraser?
Yeah, I had it, but I wasn't paying attention. I just, look at all these reds we have. It's
no,
like
but
3
you're
or 4
looking at your
reds.
paper and you're like, okay, I need this. Oh, okay, I've got 3 reds that could be it. Let me read the names. Okay, this describes what I'm trying to do. This is barn red.
I did not do that. So playing that game is a big loss for me.
Review your crayons, and you'll probably do a lot
I think
better.
I've got those packs anymore. But, okay, so David M. is asking, he wants to know the most unusual flavor of ice cream you've ever had.
Okay, this is not an unusual, well, it kind of was. Does anybody know Superman ice cream?
It's like blue, right?
It's blue, yellow, and red.
Been there.
Okay. Growing up, that was my favorite ice cream flavor. I loved Superman ice cream. But now that you can't find it anywhere.
I've never seen that.
Yes, it's not around. But I I went to a local ice cream shop and they had Superman ice cream and I was so excited. I was like, Larry, this is my favorite ice cream flavor. I haven't had it in forever. It is so good. So I get it in the car, I take that first bite and I was like,
wait for it, here it comes.
this is vanilla. This is vanilla. This is the vanilla flavor with food coloring. And I was like crushed.
The whole time.
Because my childhood, I was just like, this is the most incredible flavor. And I could have just been saving like $3 and getting plain old vanilla.
Yeah. I see another question. Best of Star Trek is asking, what games did I play? Well, this is not an guys, we're interviewing Amy Eggs.
This is about me, okay?
So I'll answer it, then you answer it, since they are asking. The question is, what games did you play with your mom or grandpa, grandma, whatever, when we were younger? So I have an answer. My answer to this game is Scrabble. My grandma to this day plays Scrabble. My family is really big into word games, so I kid you not, right now on my phone, I definitely have an unplayed Words with Friends back to my grandma that I probably haven't played in a year. I know.
She's waiting.
And if I play today, she will take her turn before the interview is over. That's what we play. So I remember the first time that I beat her in Scrabble. I was like maybe 13 or 14.
You purposefully beat your grandmother?
Yeah, she beat
Scrabble?
me for years.
It doesn't matter.
I was working hard.
It doesn't matter.
I was working hard to win.
Let your
I was
grandma
probably
win.
13 or 14 when I beat her the first time. I could not believe it. I have never beaten her on Words with Friends. She is too good for me.
I'm shocked.
You're up.
Me and my grandma always play Skippo.
Okay.
And I always let her win. Always. Always.
The point
I'd
of the
be
game,
like, you know,
so
I got
when did
one
that
card
competitive
that.
spirit inside of you die?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It comes out in different, like, if we were playing a game, I would beat you into the ground.
Interesting.
But if I'm playing with my grandma or my dad or my mom, I'm like, you know, it is not worth. I want to bring you happiness. I want to bring you joy.
I think they
it's not
enjoy
about
playing
me.
with us.
It's
though.
not about me.
I think they enjoy playing with us, though.
I'm sure they enjoy winning too.
I think maybe they enjoy playing.
And winning is like little icing on the cake. So I'm gonna go that extra mile and I'm gonna let you win because I love you.
I got it. So one of the other things that I used to play with my mom, so sometimes like at night when I couldn't sleep or, you know, bedtimes, 8, 9, whatever it was growing up, I would come out of bed, can't sleep or whatever, and we would play backgammon. She had a nightstand and there was a game of backgammon in her nightstand. So we would get it out and we would play back and forth backgammon. So currently that same backgammon game is in a drawer on one of her tables at her house right now. I promise you. If I went to her house, I could open that drawer, backgammon is in there.
I've never played backgammon. Last game I played with my mom was probably Gloomhaven. And we were like 9 rounds in and she was like, so what's the point of this game? Are we going somewhere with this? She had no idea what was going on. We just kept playing round after round and she was like, is there a story somewhere in here? And she never played again after that.
I like it. Okay, we've got, you're gonna have to think.
Skip it. Go ahead.
No, we're asking. Matthew wants to know, what is the biggest thing that you've ever changed your mind about?
The biggest thing I ever changed my mind about was
Larry Estrella.
I know, yeah, Mary and that guy.
Shots. I hope he's watching. Sidekick Larry, you watching?
Probably in the other room, who knows? Probably my college major.
Okay. It's a decent answer. I think a lot of people go through those changes though, where they start with something and then they change. I changed a few times.
Yeah, I was pre-law.
Oh, that's okay.
And then they sent me the syllabus for the next 8 years of my life and was like, no, let's do pre-physical therapy. And then they sent me that one and that's a whole nother 8 years. And I was like, no, let's do interior design. I can fluff some pillows. And I stuck with that and then I said, no. And then I did graphic design.
Very cool. Best of Star Trek was talking about the backgammon that we actually sent him a few weeks ago. Do you guys remember? We had 2 copies of backgammon, and we sent one.
That's edition.
Yeah, to Best of Star Trek, and somebody got the other one. I don't remember who it was, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I tried to get them to let me keep it. They wouldn't let me keep it, so I'm glad if it went to somebody that you're enjoying it.
You won't let us win Kahoot, so you're not gonna.
This is true. They don't. Yeah, this is
karma.
Yeah, it is true. Okay, Amy, tell us about the board game traditions in your house.
Tradition.
Like, is there a holiday board game you always play? Is there certain times that family always gets together and plays games? Do you have any traditions?
As a family, we probably play Catan the most.
Why do you call it that? I have problems.
We know.
Okay. No. I have Catan. Catan. We're gonna have to agree to disagree. I'll let you keep answering.
What's the guy in the red shirt's name?
Dan.
Dan.
Do you Catan? Catan. It's okay. Let's poll. Let's poll the audience. Since we're taking your questions, is it Catan or I can't even say the other way. Is it Catan?
Catan.
What do you? That sounds so southern.
What?
It's
it
bad.
Sounds Midwestern.
It's something. It's Catan. Anyway, I see a Catan. I see a Jonah is right.
I see a
we call it. I don't. Michael, clarify. Catan.
There's one left.
I'm with you. You're wrong.
Look.
You're
Nishant.
wrong.
Catan.
No, that is Taunt. There's an H. Nishant says Catan. T-A-H-N. Catan.
Catan.
No. I don't like it. Anyway, continue. So actually, that's one of the games that I played a lot growing up. That my family always played. We should play sometime. I'm pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I mean, we can have a.
Wait, do you play just the plain old Catan, or do you play Seafarers, or do you play Cities and Nights?
I play Catan, and I play all of them. All of them. We can play whatever you want. Traders and Barbarians. We'll play whatever you want.
I just play the plain, basic Catan.
Why don't we play? You can't put the boats in.
Catan.
And the Cities and Nights. The Barbarians. Gonna put. Come on.
No. You
okay,
can
so
use
maybe I don't want to play with you.
use the little pirate thing, but we're not going to use it. You can just stick that on the island, but it's just going to sit there.
What?
Yeah.
That's what you enjoy?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to play anymore. We need to have some expansions.
We can use the expansion, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Up
play
to 6
with
players, yeah.
No. I'm not talking about the 5 to 6 player expansion. So back when I was growing up, we had boxes and boxes, right? Because you get the base game, then you've got the small box for the 5 to 6 player expansion.
Yeah, and that just fits in the regular Catan, and that's all you have.
Well, when you have all of them, because you play with the rest of them.
Why would you need it?
Well, because they make expansions to the game to enhance the experience. So then we have Seafarers and we have Cities and Nights and we had Traders and Barbarians. And sometimes we played Starfarers. Have you played Starfarers of Catan?
No.
Okay, Starfarers is pretty good. The new Starfarers is a lot more sturdy than the old Starfarers. You used to have these spaceship things.
I thought this was about me.
I asked.
And I said no.
But then you talked about a game that I really like, so then I had to jump in.
Well, I have more questions. We can just interview you now if you really want to just change it up and make it all about Jonah.
Tell us about the traditions. You play Catan when you get together.
Yeah, that's really the only game that my family will play all together. And even then, you got people dropping off halfway through, like, I can't do anything, I'm out. It's good times.
Okay. And then last question for the moment. We'll have to come back.
Yeah, because half this was about you.
This is true. We'll come back and ask you some more questions. Last question for the moment. Tell us your sleeper game currently. Not a lot of people know, but it's so good. You love it. I've been playing it.
Don't mess with Cthulhu.
It doesn't have to be.
I hate that game. I have never even played that game, and I hate that game.
I saw the video.
On Google, how do you pronounce?
What does it say?
Catan.
Google doesn't know. Google doesn't know anything.
Told you, Google.
Google, if you type into Google right now something about your health, it'll tell you you're gonna die. Google doesn't know anything. Okay. Sleeper game, what is it?
Catan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Amy Eggs, we're gonna go back over to Maglev Metro and catch up on what we missed.
So I don't feel like I'm winning yet, but I did just have a great turn.
It was pretty good. Tell us what you did
I
well.
snuck ahead. Dan was going to like try to swoop in and steal my passengers. I could see him coming, but I realized that I could adjust and then pick up for free. That's what we're
So you adjust your mech from track to pick up.
I can pick up 2 at the same time as a free action. Whew,
I have now unlocked the lavender buildings.
I also was really focused, so I missed whatever her sleeper game was. What was the sleeper game? If it wasn't, if it wasn't Don't Mess, I don't know what it was.
That's great. Where do I want this? Where do I want this?
Do you have more actions? Or
I
you don't?
do.
All right, why don't you do your actions and then?
All right, so I'm gonna. So that was building was one action. My second action is gonna go 1, 2,
How's David
3.
pronouncing that?
Oh look.
Because your move is 3.
Because my move is 3, and I can pick up for free.
Because of your mech.
And my
Very
capacity is 2.
All right. Place your purple. Now Kevin had to unlock the ability to do purple. I have recently unlocked the pink, so I'm actually going to
Look at them
build
unlocking
a
stuff so they
pink.
can pick up new stations.
Over there.
Like, I'm behind. I thought I had a great turn.
No.
Yep. And then I get.
You're a turn behind, Dan?
I'm
a turn behind?
Yeah. I'm going with that. I'm a turn behind. I like the sounds of that.
All right, for my second action, I am going to move.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do that.
Are you
or am I gonna build?
Oh, sorry. And because I did that, all these go in here.
That's a great
and the
question.
pink ones
Well, I'm
go
glad
in.
you asked.
Yep.
I hope you're not ruining my happiness in life.
We would love for you to refill
should
station.
team up and play.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If you guys just refill stations for me, that'd be great.
No,
Okay.
it's a terrible idea. Terrible idea.
So to refill a station, I just grab one. In my case, since I only have one.
Right, what color? You're green, so you would put one there. If you pulled a gold, it would go back in the bag and pull a different one.
Okay.
All right.
Because gold can't go to the same station.
Right.
For my second
Not the matching color, I should say.
action, I'm going to build a track here and build a track.
Ooh.
Action, I'm going to build a track here and build a track.
Ooh, Melissa, almost there.
There.
Almost got your second mech. All right, Dan.
All right, so for my action, this is probably not what Will wants me to do, but I'm going to build a track. I guess this one.
Dan, same team, same team. Now you could build lots of tracks, so it'd be easy for you to just go to this one. I think that would be amazing of you. It would be like friends forever.
Why can't you build?
I can
two
only
tracks?
build one track.
Because he moved his
because you moved your mech.
I did.
So you
To
made a
swoop
choice
in
that
and
negatively impacts you.
I was working to get here the whole time. Dan's sneaking up behind me.
He moved his mech so he could steal those people from
That
him.
I was working from the beginning of the game to pick up. They were
So technically,
legitimately gonna be
this
mine.
one isn't supposed to be there.
What is
Should
happening?
we?
Why is it not
Because
supposed to be there?
that's where he gets delivered.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can we just put a different one on there since obviously we
No.
didn't know that from the beginning?
No, what happened was when this track got built, these two went on top, and that should just
But
come
I
back in
need
the
that
bag.
one. Killing me.
Sorry.
So
Sorry, Will.
one
Rules.
Retroactively activated rules.
You picked up the wrong guy.
I picked up no guys.
Can I go from here? Like, can I put one? So I'm looping that way essentially.
Right, you can't build the track yet, though. It can't be part of
You
this
have to
action.
build your station first.
So trying to see if there's any place else I can build tile.
Just so you know, the mech hubs act as regular hubs.
You can also destroy a track.
Okay.
To pick it up, as long
alright.
as it's not in the middle.
The track action? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build a mech hub.
Unless you have
Waste
a mech
of a
then you can
turn,
just make what you
man.
want.
So
Beating me does not help you win the game.
that's my two
Teaming
actions.
up with me to beat Kevin gets you the
So
game.
you get to place your second mech on an empty place on the board.
On an empty space. So I have two choices.
Right.
Okay.
Later,
Okay.
if you want to adjust
Hubs
things.
also you can reverse for free on hubs.
Okay.
It's not reversing. It's just a hub. It's basically you can.
It's
leave,
kind of.
It's leave from any line.
So I can get back to drop off silver
Hubs can only
and my own
hold
thing.
8.
I can drop off
Small hubs can hold
things
4.
here.
Yes.
So I
I
would have
dropped
to
off
build
at
a track,
Kevin's.
but then I could drop off my.
You got your
silver
second
back
mech?
here.
Just
Not yet. I didn't.
Just
Somebody
use your two
swooped
actions.
in.
Two actions to build track,
And then I
that's your
wouldn't
turn.
be able to build the station. Thank you for that insightful.
I'm just trying to help.
Insightful advice. However, I could build a track for one action
And drop it off.
I'd have to move
And then on a
I
later
still wouldn't be able to
turn,
drop it
you'd have
off.
to drop it off.
Because drop off is an
You
action.
probably want
It is
to
an
build. How many build?
I do want to just build my own.
Did you move your mech off of your track?
He did
Yeah,
to pick
that was
up.
how I got. I moved up to get 2 passengers
to
that
get
you
the
then
passenger
stole
that we
out of my
then
train.
took away from him. You want to give him a gold one?
I'm giving you a gold one.
Thank you.
Or whatever I pull out. How's that sound? That
Great.
copper.
I mean, yeah, okay. I'm fine with having a copper, I suppose. 2 silvers. Alright, I'm just wasting 2 actions. And
We
it
helped
put me a
Will
whole
out
turn
there.
behind. And some people will help me out, not other people.
So now we're kind of on the same turn.
Now you can build that, right?
I know, because it costs me 2 actions to build the track.
Oh, snap.
I'm not angry very much.
Alright, I can turn for free. So 1, 2, 3.
Look at that, you just gave him 100 points.
And then my second action will be dropping off a
1
gold here, which unlocks the purple.
Purple unlocked. Very nice. I'm going to build my hub because I can build here, correct?
Yep.
Ta-da!
You get your mech.
Get my mech.
Put it on adjust, Melissa.
Actually, that's not a terrible idea because then I
Gives you
can
abilities to do all kinds of
adjust
stuff.
it off.
Adjust is cool.
Because I could put it on adjust and then adjust it off.
Unlimited,
Unlimited
adjusting.
adjustments, yeah.
Okay. My second action.
For my second trick.
Yes. I'm actually going to build again.
Still,
And I'm
not
gonna
be able to make it
build-
here because I can't build and
I'm gonna
move.
build the second pink
Maybe I
one.
can't build.
That's cool.
Here.
You could build and move.
Yep. Alright,
And
Dan,
then
it's all
not
you,
drop
man.
off. Thanks, Dan. Thanks so much.
I just want to let everyone know the game is over when all these get stuck in here and they're all gone from the bag.
Wow. When I finally get my engine moving, that's what'll happen.
And refilling station has to be one of these, not one of these, right?
You can refill a hub.
But none of the robots can land there and stay.
Only
the
passengers.
colors.
So that's what I'm saying. You're totally welcome
Oh,
to refill.
would you like that?
Yeah, because passengers will go there. And you can't pick up passengers yet. Because you can only pick up passengers that you've unlocked.
Yep. Yep. Okay. I think I'm going to. Okay, so can I, since my mech is here, I can refill the station with 4 of my choice. And then I can pick them up for free because of my free pickup mech.
So what you refill cannot match
Correct.
whatever
So it's my
station
choice
you're
because
in.
that's my special ability
Mm-hmm.
with the mech. So I could put 4 there for free, pick them up, and then. Oh, but I can only hold 2. So
Mm-hmm.
never mind.
So never mind.
I could still pick up 2 though, and then immediately drop off 2 without moving at all.
Well, you would. Oh, because. Well, you'd have to go to the correct place to drop them off. Because
Making
you
it
can't.
so complicated.
You can't pick up on the same color because they actually have to move somewhere.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The chances of you getting a robot at this point is very slim because
There aren't many in the
there's
back.
not many in the bag and there's a bunch of passengers in the back. Just giving you a heads up.
But I get to pick up 4
He
of
gets
my
to
choice.
pick the 4.
I get
that
to
he
look in
wants.
the
Oh,
bag
look in the
and
bag and
choose
just
what
pick
I
your
want.
4 robots?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So. Do I want to do that though?
I mean, you're just gonna pick copper and silver then.
Yeah, I'll do it. Why not?
Just want to let you know while Dan's looking through the bag and picking out the robots he wants, these little handy dandy trays can be found at Lucky Duck Games' website. They are like component trays that you can.
They're called X-trays.
X-trays. Do we have the box? Oh, I do have the box.
Probably like X-rays. Can you see through them? You can because there's a lid on top.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep, and a
Transparent
lid.
cap.
And there is a if you want to store the components
We
in
are
there.
small, just so you know.
We're small.
Yes.
Oh, Jonah can just fix that. Do the black screen, Jonah.
Uh-oh. If the stream cuts out, it's because Jonah...
Jonah, good job!
Oh, good
Woo!
job. Good job, Jonah.
The screen did not go black. That was great. All right, so we have little clear lids that go on them. A lot of the trays have dividers in them, or they're no dividers. So fun. Go to LuckyDuckGames.com to control your chaos.
Control your chaos. And they are made by Game Trays.
They are made by
All right, so I pulled 4 out. I am choosing to pull out a copper and a silver, and then 2 gold, which automatically go back in the bag.
You're choosing 2 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I can only carry 2, and I don't want to leave 2 there for one of you to come by and pick up. So.
You mean swoop
Dan
in?
is thinking through there.
Okay. So that is one action. I picked him up for free, and then my only choice then is to move forward.
Correct, because you have to keep going in the same direction unless you take an action to reverse.
If I move here,
you can drop them off on your next turn.
My next turn. Okay. I will do that.
Will, what you doing?
All right, I'm gonna build my mech station a whole turn later than I wanted to. I can immediately plug this in. So I could
adjust,
move ways or something cool. I could adjust unlimitedly. That seems like a great idea. I don't know what I would actually do with it, but it seems great. If I put it in the place, yeah, I mean, because I'm adjusting unlimited, so I can't.
So you can literally replace it and then put that thing where it came from. Where
Move any number of links and reverse for free. You do not need the reverse train action enabled. Any number of links. I mean, I'm literally just gonna move it. Oh, well, I could move all the way back to drop off or something, right? I think I'm just gonna. I feel like I should put it in something other than adjust here, but I'm gonna want to drop off. That's what I want to do. I want to move and drop off. I only got one action left. I don't think I can do it either way, unless drop off gives me superpowers. Drop off onto. It's just unlimited drop off.
Any more peeps?
Pick up and drop off capacity. Adjust. I guess I'm. That was. Will is confusing himself. Adjust is confusing me. If I put it here, then I have to take the adjust action, which would be my second action, so I'm not actually going to accomplish anything.
Correct.
By taking the adjust action. I think what I need, I'm putting it here, I'm not actually taking the adjust, I'm just taking move. I'm just coming here. Probably not the best plan, but that's what I did for today.
Kevin.
Unless, of course, I had like moved other things.
Move other things.
I don't think it would have mattered. Like, I only had one action, and I don't have a silver yet to give myself the extra action. That's what I need to do.
Yep.
But now I'm about to have silver. The world is my oyster. 4 turns later. What's Kevin doing?
I am thinking about. No one can do any of that yet, so that's good. I'm also thinking about adjusting. I'm gonna adjust down here to the refill station.
Ooh.
And I'm going to, for my second action, refill.
I didn't take the adjust action. Okay. I can now adjust.
And Kevin is choosing 4 to put onto the hub.
Awesome.
It's all you, Melissa. I adjusted and found some lavender passengers. Lavender passengers have nice lavender. They smell nice.
Lavender scent. Lavender scented.
I'm gonna get some water while you do that.
Alright, I have my mech on adjust, so I can do any number of adjust actions. I'm going to move my drop off to move. And I'm going to adjust my adjust mech to drop off. Is that what I want to do? I think that's what I want to do. Alright, that's one action. My second action, I'm going to move here, and I can pick up both of these for free because of my...
What were people's favorite game they played yesterday on the stream? That's what I want to know.
That they played or you watched us play.
That you watched us play. What was the favorite game from, what was the highlight game from yesterday for you? Let us know in the comments, Zoom or YouTube. Would love to know that for future streams. It helps us. What'd you do, Melissa?
I adjusted
Okay.
and moved and picked up.
Cool.
I think I want to do this. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Okay. So it's one action. Second action, I'm going to move. I'm gonna move here.
Done?
Yes.
Alright, one drop off gives me an extra action.
Will has unlocked a third action.
So I got 2 more
I
actions
haven't
still.
started that.
I think I'm dropping off this guy because it makes sense. Now, what am I doing with my life? I think I want to move here as well. I think Dan and I are going to be racing to get that station. I think Dan's going to lay a tile and build a station. Which means he won't have enough to get there. However, I'm still going to be 1 tile behind him.
He can't build to either of those stations right
He can
now.
build off of his mech.
I can build off the mech.
Oh, okay. Sorry, green. Will can't build that way.
That's a terrible idea. All right. You can
What are you
only
talking
build one way through.
You can build there and there, can you?
Can I not go this way? You can only go one direction.
You can only go in and out of each station.
You can't have 3 prongs out of a station.
But he could do one there, one there.
True.
Can I? Did Dan do that?
How can he build one there though?
Aren't they like that?
But he's.
But it's a in and out.
It's in and then out.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
In and out.
Gotcha.
I only have 1 action left. I could build it.
Build what?
Just my connecting road.
Oh, right. Yep.
I guess that's what I'm gonna do then. I mean, I can't go around any further this way, right?
So technically, neither you or Dan can actually build any stations because
We
you
don't
don't
have-
have the colors unlocked.
Right, I need to do some adjusting in a future turn. Yeah, let's do it. 1, is this a straight one? Or
I think it's going to be a big loop. Yeah.
2.
You done?
I can still build JK. I think I can actually only build 1 track.
Will's like,
Adjusting.
never
I
mind.
lose track of what I had before because I've moved on myself.
Oh, wait.
Thanks. Thanks for waiting.
What do people say? Ready, set, bet.
Was great.
Ready, set, bet is awesome.
Ready, set, bet was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, probably too late now. Sidekick Larry was asking if anyone wanted something from Sonic.
I saw that. Thanks, Larry. Oh, okay.
You should play Wits and Wagers or Telestrations. Have we played Telestrations in the past? We played a version of Telestrations.
It's been a while.
Upside down Telestrations.
Oh, right.
Upside drawn, I think it was called. Telestrations is fun because of the drawing.
We are doing Doodle Dash, which has a drawing element.
My turn?
Yep.
I'm dropping off, and I'm immediately picking up because I don't have to worry about it. And then I'm moving, because I can move from my hub all the way to here. I move 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, you can put that guy somewhere. Alright, I'm going to move. I'm going to move down to my hub and then back.
You're going to move down to your hub.
And back.
Okay.
Pointed the other way now.
Whoa, your passengers are trying to get out.
And then I'm going to drop off, and I have the drop off mech, so I can drop off onto appropriate directly connected stations. So I can actually drop both of them off on my mech hub.
But you were there.
Right, but this allows me to get moving backwards. Oh, but do I want to move backwards? Ooh. Or do I want to try to draw pink things? I don't know. Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know what's happening, but okay. Is it Dan's turn?
What is happening? That is question.
Is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn.
Okay.
That was 2 actions.
So I'm doing the refill station.
Okay.
I'm choosing a bronze, which is going to pop back in, and then grabbing 2 gold and a silver.
You can, because that's all left in the bag.
And then I will pick them up for free. Then I will move back here for my second action, and I'm done.
I can only have. Can I even get to that pink track?
Can you get to that pink track?
Right.
No. Never. Never ever.
Never.
Well, you can like
tear apart
your tracks.
There is rules about tearing apart tracks.
It's tear aparts if you have your thing on track.
No, but there's also rules about which tracks you can tear apart in the main game. So that is important.
Just put your mech on track and you don't have to worry about it.
Right, that unlocks everything for me.
Well, no, you still have to follow those rules.
remove any number of tactiles, it says.
Right, but you still have to follow the rules of what you can remove.
You don't. You can cheat.
What?
Rules.
Remember, Will can cheat.
I can't build a pink station here because there aren't any pink stations.
And
So
I also haven't
I
unlocked
got a
it.
pink. Well, I could potentially do some rearranging. and get
Right.
extra. I can't get any pink passengers until I can pick up at a pink, but there aren't even any pink characters on the board currently.
I feel like you're tongue-tying yourself over there.
I feel like my options are
You
limited.
may only remove tiles from an end of your line.
I could move from
You
the
may
end
remove
of your line.
track that connects your line to a station, but you may not break up your line so that you can't access part of your track from your train.
Oh, okay. So I could like stick.
I have a question.
I can move that one and
If I
stick to there,
adjust-
which would allow me to go through there.
I'm just wondering, if I adjust and I put this here.
You can't. You have to move them out first. You can only
I
place
forget
it
what
where
I'm
it's
doing
empty.
this
It's only
character
because
out,
that's my
which is
question.
goofy,
Did
and
you
probably also
make sure I
cheating.
knew that?
I want to get
Adjust these out first. Okay.
to that station. So if I use one adjust action, put that on track,
So maybe I just
fix
wanna
the
put this
track
guy
for the second
somewhere else
action, and then I can move. Okay, let's try it.
Will's doing stuff.
I am going to use my adjust action for one. I'm going to adjust this guy to be on track. I'm going to adjust this person into capacity.
Got somebody waiting to be admitted over there.
I got you, Matthew.
That's going to be one action. All right, now I'm going to play the track action. So I'm going to remove this guy.
We got
Put him there.
someone saying green team wins and the breakout were fun. Ready, set, bet was I think the winner though last night.
And I
Will.
think I can do 4, so I might as well remove any number of track
It'd be
tiles in
good to
addition to
press
placing up to 4. Let's go ahead and place some more out here.
We have not played Cockroach
3.
Poker. Monstrosity is a fun game. That's Jonah's favorite.
4. Okay, that's action number 2.
Okay.
And then for
Action number
3, I can only move 2 spaces, which is super sad.
So how do we end up scoring points just based on what's out here with this stuff and then bonus cards?
So you get 1 victory point. These are going to be worth points. And then if you fill these in, you get extra points.
Yep.
These are going to be points for having links between stations if you fill them up. And then the cards.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta do more than 1 card.
I'm done, Melissa. I'm just adjusting.
have to.
I adjusted down and I'm adjusting everything else.
Alright, Kevin is adjusting things.
Yep.
There's definitely a lot happening with this game. And the whole adjusting thing.
If your move action can't be broken up, you can't like move, do something.
Correct.
Move.
Correct.
Unless you have like pick up and then it doesn't count as an action.
Okay, cool.
How
I'm
can
going
you go
up
that
to
way?
that one. Because you can come out of the hub as many times as you want. No,
okay.
up.
Melissa's making up rules.
Yeah. And then I'm going to build the salmon colored embassy.
Okay, cool. You don't get that.
Nope.
You get a red though. Dan?
Get a red.
All right, so I'm gonna drop off my 2 golds.
Not doing very well at these.
I'll figure out where those go. And then
You still doing your
I think I'm just gonna adjust
Mission control sounds great.
and move my mech down into adjust.
That's true. Then you can next time
Adjust any of them.
adjust any of them, but
Well, 4 of them, I guess. Is it any or 4? Unlimited.
Yes.
Okay, I'm done.
okay.
I'm gonna move. Pickup is not an action, so I'm gonna pick up 2 because I have capacity for 2.
Nice.
Pick them gold.
And then I'll move towards that silver one. I think I only had 2, so that was
2 moves.
That was 1 action so far.
Correct. 2
And then
moves.
I'm gonna move home for second action and drop off.
It's my turn?
And I only get 1 actually.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Stupid.
Oh my goodness. Alright. First, I'm gonna drop off these 2. And then I'm going to build a purple station. Right here.
Purple.
Oh, wait a minute. Were these both gold?
They were both gold. You get 2 gold in your blue.
And I could have just come here to drop them off?
You were already...
No.
I picked them up here.
You
You
had
had
to
to keep
keep
going
going
that
that
direction.
way.
It's your turn, Melissa.
My turn. Okay. I'm going to adjust into refill station.
What's happening?
And I can refill any station or where I am.
You have to be where you are.
Okay.
Tippity tappity sounds.
So I'm going to move to the silver.
Oh, sorry, the purple goes in the back.
And the salmon. I'm going to move to the silver factory.
How many moves do you get?
2.
1, 2.
Yes.
Are you refilling? You get to 1. Get to refill 1.
I'm going to. No, I'm going to adjust.
All the passengers and robots are in the bag, folks.
What does that mean?
That means that there's no meeples outside of the
We're not
bag.
triggering any things I need to know about?
No.
Just do.
Endgame's triggered when there's none left.
So I'm gonna adjust.
We're all adjusting. Move this here to get power. How are we doing on our schedule?
How are we doing on our schedule?
Is that time and then thing happening next?
Larry, anyone want a drink from Sonic?
Good guy. Anybody home? What's your favorite Sonic drink?
I think we have to finish. What's the
Cartographers is next. I don't know what time.
I saw 3:30.
3:30?
40 minutes.
That's good because it's gonna take me that long to get my engine going.
So I get this action right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 2 more actions. So
I really
then
should have gone for that. Oh well.
I'm going to move 2.
Boom, boom. Drop off? No.
I get to pick up.
Can't pick up anything. Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yes, I can.
How much
His
capacity do you
capacity
have?
for 1.
No, you have
No,
2
I
capacity.
have 2. So I guess I can pick up 1.
Yep.
So really, I should drop off and then pick up. Yeah.
If you
So-
have the actions.
Yeah, I'll drop
That's
it
what I
off
was
and then
sort of
pick up.
I didn't know you could pick up lavender people.
I had capacity 3, but then I adjusted and moved it. Okay. So.
Will, it's your turn.
Oh, that was so fast. I'm not ready.
That was all 3 of your actions, right?
Action 1. In hopes of gaining some points one day in my life.
You can go anywhere you want from here.
I'm gonna do some track action. So tear off this track here since I'm still in my superpower track.
This one here?
Yeah, this guy. And go up to copper and back around. Let's see if I can do that. So I'm going straight, or is it straight, or is it a big curve? I think it might be a big curve.
He needs
And
that one
short
to be a curve.
Like this?
Yep.
So that's 2.
And then coming out of there, back to this guy.
3.
Like this?
Yeah, thank you very much.
4.
That's 1 action.
1 action.
2 more actions. Do I drop that stuff off? I can't pick up that guy anyway. Anybody out there that I can pick up? Nope. I could.
This is such a good use of the transparent.
Right?
Tiles.
If I
fantasy.
refill
I've seen it in
that
cards
station.
before and it works, but
Refill
here
the
it just
station?
Is it just one thing would come out on this?
On
You have
this?
to refill where you are.
Refill.
Oh, where you are. Okay.
So you
Can I
can-
refill where I'm at? What would come out?
All new passengers.
But it would be
Only colors.
not
What
coppers
to?
and
Just
what
one.
I can't do anything else. Right. So just one random thing comes out. Can be anything.
But if it's a copper,
It'll go back in and you'll keep drawing till something that can be there is there. But
if
it'll
it's a
be
copper, gold, or silver, it literally goes back in the bag.
Okay. So that is what I want.
So
I
you
don't
need,
want
do
to.
you want to go?
I want to go like the pink where it can't be pink.
There you go. Sure, go to the pink.
Um,
That's actually good.
from the hub you
pink
can
is,
turn
pink is what I
around.
want though, but I can't pick up pink yet till I readjust. My brain.
This guy's sleeping in your car. Do you
yeah,
want to drop
he
him
is.
off?
I guess I do. I was trying to save that action until I had more people.
That's
to
your
pick
second
up, but
action.
Maybe he's right
What's your
here.
third action?
My third action is let's go ahead and move me. I want to get pink, so I don't want to be.
He
there,
doesn't
right?
want to be at
Yeah,
pink.
so put me on silver.
And
See if I
just
can-
so you all know, you can never adjust the
Locked in
color.
goals.
No, the the colored people. You can
Gotcha.
only adjust robots.
Okay.
The passengers and robots.
The metallic and the magenta.
All right, I am moving all the way up here, and I pick them up.
Because he has move.
Unlimited.
Any number.
And I'm automatically picking them up because that's my pickup mech. And then my second action is, that's the end of my line. Second action is.
I'm gonna refill on my turn. I don't know what you're doing.
I guess I'm moving again.
Strawberry slushy with strawberry chunks. That's a solid choice. I'm more of the ice cream guy though. Like their ice cream at Sonic.
I can't do that.
Super good.
Are you picking out? Are you? Oh,
Yes, I get to pick out ones.
All right.
So I'm
oh, sorry.
picking
That's your first
these
action.
out, and I can pick up 3 of them automatically.
Yeah.
Which I am going to do. I'm gonna leave that guy there for now. No one's
Nope.
picking them up
That's your
yet.
first action?
That was my first action. Second action is going to be to move back to the hub.
Larry does deliver to Maryland, James.
Move back to the hub.
Dan?
All right. Will, check this out.
Is it amazing?
I might not win, but just watch. Watch.
I'm ready. I'm ready to stand in awe.
1 action. 2 actions. 3 actions. And my turn is done.
Was it a good turn?
I have no idea.
But it was quick.
All right, action 1. I'm adjusting. So I'm moving this guy to refill station, and I wish I had. What else can I readjust?
You can't readjust anything now. It takes a second action.
That's correct. That's what I'll do then. When I do the refill station, I get to pick out 4 that I want, other than silver. Is that correct? So, is there anything else left in here? Got me some
Wait, you
dark
always look in the
golds.
bag. No, it's in there.
2. I can't
Those are
even
coppers.
pick up pink until I have
silver.
Steal all my silver. Come on, and no silvers in here. I can't get silver even if I wanted to, right?
I think there's one more.
Is there?
Well, that's the one. Oh.
Are the silvers all gone?
It looks like they are.
Wow.
There's a few. They're on the board.
They're on the board. You gotta build some.
I do. All right.
You can't build.
4 coppers then. You
can't build because
you can't build because I need a silver. I'm gonna have to change
up
my
2 of them?
capacity. Yeah, pick up 2, but it's a free action.
Right. So you still have 1 more action left.
Still have 2 more actions.
No.
Because I have a 3 action set.
No, you adjusted. Then you refilled.
I did. Okay.
Will's accidental
That is how we
cheating.
count. 1 more action, you say.
That's it right there, folks. I knew it.
Not capacity. I still need that silver. Oh, but this guy could become any color. That's what I need to do. Okay. I will, for my final feat, I have to move forward on the line. And they're copper, and there's no. Is this copper?
That's copper.
I can only move 2, so let's get me closer. 1, 2. Or, shoot. Capacity's only 3. I could do 1 more pickup action to get that 3rd copper. Yeah, go back. Just put 1 more guy in there for me. Why did I only get. I should have 3 in there.
What are you talking about?
I got max pickup ability.
But you don't have.
I got 3 that I can hold. Why you don't put 2 in my ship?
You told me to put 2 in.
I was kidding. Now I'm done.
3D.
Why would I say only 2?
I don't know. First thing I'm doing is dropping off.
I don't remember.
Who knows?
Who knows? Rewind the tape. Second action is I also need silver. I can't get there. There's silver there. Silver.
Strawberry limeades are delicious. I'm not a fan of
refill station.
Limeades? How do you have a fan of limeades?
They're just kind of there. Like
you're not either.
I'll drink them, but it's not like I'm gonna go pay money for a limeade, unless it's flavored with something else.
Strawberry limeade.
I'll go for that. Yeah, but just like a pure limeade.
Let's talk ice for a moment because I feel like the ice.
I dropped off. And then
we're talking about
second action
is the best ice.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
For sure. I totally agree with that.
I don't understand. Is it harder to make than
second action?
Normal ice? Why is that not just universal? Give me that ice
It's
everywhere I go.
adjusting, which gives me which gives me a third action.
Oh, that was great rejoicing.
I liked
my
having
third action.
Before Kevin, but even that,
I'm
even when I
the
tried
only
to
one
slip
who
in that fourth
hasn't,
action, it wasn't working.
I have not really done that yet.
Is
okay.
My third action is going to refill.
Ooh.
Which means I can pull.
I don't know if I agree with David on that one. Even the worst limeade is better than the best lemonade.
Ooh, interesting.
That's a pretty bold statement.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Better than the best lemonade?
Are we just saying
the
straight
best lemonade? I've had lemonade that knocks your socks off.
That's
I've not had limeade that knocks my socks off.
What?
We'd go to the county fair and they would have like fresh squeezed lemon.
Right,
lemonade.
Yeah, straight squeezed right there, fresh in front of you.
And then they also had the type that had like the strawberries floating in it, and it was strawberry lemonade. That was super good.
And they used like the shaved ice so that it's like cold, a little slush in there.
And
but
you could get this big
like
cup, and as long as you brought that cup back, you could get refills
for free. It's like $1.
Well, it might have been 50 cents or something, but
fresh squeezed lemonade, no way was it free.
No, it was like half the cost.
I need another action.
But definitely delicious.
All right,
And for some reason, it's always hotter.
You need to start working on
Okay, I had this
I don't know
here.
why. It's like
Let
1
me
million
think
degrees.
about
Because
it.
it's not ever been.
Wait, you already adjusted?
That lemonade.
What are you
so
doing?
refreshing.
Melissa's cheating.
I'm
Good job.
moving,
Good job, Melissa. I'm proud of you.
and then I'm deciding what I'm doing with that second action.
Alright, I'm gonna be 1 action.
James said he's putting in a sonic order.
2 actions. Oh gosh.
I'll let Larry know, James.
Super adjust.
Where's that transporter technology?
Put this guy. Put this guy here.
It's your turn, right?
It is my turn. It is my turn.
Here.
Did we watch Lord of the Rings last night after we went to bed?
I did not. Did you watch it?
No.
I wanted to say thanks for watching us last night and not abandoning us to go watch Lord of the Rings. I am
All right,
curious. It's
I'm
good.
done. I adjusted and I moved.
I'm behind on like 5 shows. Did you guys watch She-Hulk yet?
I watched the first 2 episodes.
I have not caught the second episode yet. So
Second episode was better than the
better than the first. All right, that's cool. I was satisfied with the first one. I thought it was a great time.
Ooh,
At least
Dan's building it.
At least it gave direction.
Okay, I'll take it.
To the show. What are you putting there?
It connects to the.
Those don't go on there.
To the rest of the Marvel
It
universe.
goes here.
Oh, I get the purple one.
You get the
sorry.
purple one.
No,
Dan's
that's
like,
fine.
what's happening?
But then I have free pickup. So
You do have free pickup. What's the question?
It was from the Edward Norton Hulk movie. That's what the reference is, without spoilers to people.
Oh,
That guy.
interesting. Ties in making stuff
wow.
canon.
Interesting.
I mean, spoiling it right now. Is it?
At least I think.
Oh, the bad guy. Well, that's from the Edward Norton. Okay, cool. But didn't we just spoil it? If we just said that?
Too late now.
Well, only if people know the reference.
How many more actions do you have, Dan?
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Well,
isn't he in the trailer?
Yeah.
It's okay.
If I adjust,
so if you're
and I
familiar
move
with the
this here,
movies,
I don't get unlimited adjustments from there on out, or do I?
It would be
Or is
probably
it
the
another
next action.
Or
I
is
would
that like
assume.
this is the adjust? Now I can do everything I want.
No.
It would be a second action.
It'll be a second action because you
That's
adjusted.
how I did it earlier. So
I mean, but why?
Because I did it as well. I adjusted down.
All right, if we're staying consistent, I need to move. If I go here, I can still drop them off, and this would allow me to turn around. Correct? So it makes
Correct,
more
yeah.
sense
Hubs are
for me
turn
to
around
move
than
2
from anywhere.
spaces on 1 action.
Boom.
I can drop
Guys,
off.
just break. You
I
break
can
a little
only
hard
drop
on your
off
subway.
one at a time, which is dumb. Unless I do an adjust and then adjust again infinitely, which really just sets me up for my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's what I gotta do because I need to. Oh, but I wouldn't get to drop off yet. I need to drop off. If I drop off 1 and put it here, I can then drop off 2 as my second action.
If it's another action.
Right, this is my second action. Okay.
My turn.
Alright, that's it. That's 3.
I'm adjusting back up here, but I have 2 adjusts. So my second adjust.
Can I just have dudes sitting here doing nothing?
Nope.
Okay.
Will be.
Oh, but I could put them in adjust. And then maybe I don't even need super adjusting.
Let's see. Drop off.
Here.
Drop off. All right, 1 action. Second action. Well, not second action. I'll automatically just pick up as many as I can. I can pick up 2. My second action is there.
Because you can move as 5.
My third action is.
You can drop off 2. Oh, Kevin has a 4th
action. What? My 4th action is gonna be amazing.
4th action? How you get 4th?
Yeah, he just unlocked the 4th.
That's another thing you can do?
Yes.
Kevin's gonna have 5 actions in just a second. I'm not ready for this. Action. You have purple, good job. Yeah. I'm struggling.
Is that it? Because I am on track. Okay, amazing. I'm going to drop off my 3 pinks.
My 4th action was amazing.
I'm going to refill for my second action. Let's see, Will looks like he's trying to get stuff.
Yeah, it does look like that. I don't know what's actually happening, but it does look like that.
3. Here, I'll make it difficult for people. Put one of those there.
Is it a different color pink?
It's dark pink. Dark
And
purple.
then I can immediately
I thought
pick.
pink couldn't go out on pink.
Oh, I
I'm
can't.
confused.
This is different color pink.
Different color pink?
This is
There's
red.
light pink
salmon.
and salmon pink.
Salmon pink?
Was that your turn?
Is it Dan's turn?
It is Dan's turn.
Coral.
I only have 2 actions.
Heard of coral.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2. So that's 1 action.
Yep.
Drop off is the second action.
You picking these guys up?
Pick those up for free.
Well, you can't yet. We have to put the gold guy in, and then you can do it.
Oh yeah. So.
I saw that coming.
Yep.
I was like, oh, I'll just let Dan help a poor guy out.
And then I'll move back here.
Okay. And it's Will's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take adjust for my first action. I got 3 adjustments.
Okay.
Gonna move silver down here and finally pick up pink people. I'm gonna move 1.
You don't need to pick up pink people.
I feel like that's not the regular pink though, right?
That would be nice.
I'm gonna move this guy to. This will be my second move to capacity. And move my third guy.
Does that mean if I put anything in here, I lose out on the value?
I think it's for each one.
I guess capacity because I can't move anywhere else.
What is a link?
Alright.
Oh, so like.
So this is
one
a
action.
link section. So if you start here,
I can't pick up those pink ones. That's not the right color.
That's right.
I could move and I could refill station indefinitely, and I could.
You could refill 4 things, not indefinite.
I got. So move and refill, and then other people will probably try to swoop in and steal them. So I should probably save that for my next turn.
Okay.
I could lay a track and build, although all the light pinks are gone, so I can't build. I could move closer to things that I might be able to pick in the future. So I think I can move 3 now. Let's just get down in here real close. Even though I don't. Well, if I'm gonna pull out stuff, I think I'm gonna end up refilling and picking up next time. But I still need to be closer. So yeah, moving 3. And then I have 1 final action. I can't pick up any of those.
Themselves don't give me points. It just unlocks.
If I refill, who's there? Melissa's orange. She wants all those pink ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she can only hold 4 anyway. So I think I will go ahead and refill. Can I have unlimited numbers of tokens?
But you can't put any pink here because it's pink.
What are you talking about? You choose the 4 you want.
I choose them.
But you can only pick up robots in pink. And
what are you talking about?
I don't know if there are any robots left, and you can't put pink there.
Gotcha. Okay.
So why don't you just stop there?
Right. I think that is probably what I need to do then.
You want
One,
pink?
2, 3. I was trying to move maximum. Yeah. Let's do it.
But if you put it there, you automatically get them, right? Because you got to pick up. You have to pick up bot.
Thank you. I forgot about these rules that I don't know. Is there cheat sheet rules on there that I should remember?
Yeah, there's these little sentences that say, pick up does not use an action and may be done at any time during your turn.
Man, that's so great. Thank you for reminding me. All right.
Is that your turn?
I can pick up
And he can
infinitely,
hold
but I only have past. I do. Yeah. All right. Yeah, stick 4 pinks in there.
Here, your turn, but I'll let you do it.
Perfect. Thank you very
While
much.
you do that, my first action is building. I'm gonna build a purple studio.
Why do you have to do that to me?
I know. I was like, oh, I do this before Dan does it.
Go in that direction.
My second action,
dirty,
is going to, I think, adjust up here. My third action is going to be move. These all just automatically come in because
that free move, man. That pickup is nice.
No.
Free pickup.
Free pickup.
Pickup.
And I have a capacity of 3 now. My 1, 2, 3. So my fourth action is going to be coming there.
Where did all those silvers go? Does Kevin just have them all?
There's one there.
There's one there.
All right, I'm adjusting to pick up,
Are you dropping
which
off?
lets
What's your-
me pick these up.
You're only dropping off 1 as
For
well at a
free.
time? 2?
2.
And then I'm
You
moving
got pick up and drop off
up
unlimited.
there. And that's all I can do, because I only have 2 actions currently.
Dan.
Right. I'm going to, I guess, move back to the hub. I can drop the purples off at the hub, right? Or do I
No.
have to?
It has to be up
Has
there.
to be up there? Okay.
Hub is
But
only
at least you've built to a
close.
to
Yeah.
a studio.
That is true, but I only have 2 moves.
All right,
so-
you moving?
Yep.
1, 2.
And so second action.
1, 2.
Yep.
1, 2.
And
Almost.
then
Oh,
Almost
third
made it.
action.
third action. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to the next one.
Will get all the way around so you can turn around and come back.
Yeah, might as well.
Figure everybody's helping me out. That'll be a little nice.
So you're talking about that?
But don't I have to go? Oh, because that's the end of my track. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have to. I can't move.
Yeah, just like he automatically does it. But thanks for trying to help.
I was trying to be I could just move 1 and drop off there, right? Or I can go all the way to the hub. 'Cause I
You
can get into
can't. You have to drop the
can't
pink
drop
off on
them
pink.
off at the
I
hub.
can't drop them off at the
This
robot.
is only robots.
It is perfect. Let's go there.
How many can you drop
action
off?
Move.
Drop off 2.
2 and 2. Yeah.
Sure.
drop
That's
them all.
3.
That's 3 actions.
Let's do it. All right. Get this.
I'm dropping off.
Let's become a better place.
Oh, sorry, that's yours. I'm dropping off.
1 action for 2.
Oh, look.
Okay, stick on there.
Where do I want to put this guy? I'll probably I need to start refilling, folks. And that was 1 action. Can I see the bag?
Kevin would like the bag.
I can pick up 2 of these guys. Sorry. Oh, yes, you can make it there eventually, Melissa.
The 2 that you don't need.
My second action, or my third action is going to be 2 more, which automatically go in my thing because I can hold those. That's my third action. My fourth action.
Both the lavenders are down here and both
I know.
the purples are up
That's
there.
my fourth action.
Oh, because you have your thing on move. Okay. I have
Actually,
my mech.
I'm going to stop there.
I have my mech on drop off, so I can drop off to adjacent. So I'm gonna drop these off to adjacent. Hey, look! I get a third action finally.
Party at the American Metro. What are you guys having for your party?
All right.
Silence.
So I'm gonna move here and do an automatic pickup, and then I'm going to.
What's up, everybody? While they're wrapping up their game of Maglev Metro, we want to make sure that everyone's aware the next thing we're going to be playing is Cartographers. So you can actually play along with us if you own Cartographers at home, or we actually do have a link where you can play it on your phone or on your computer that is available on our website, tantrumhouse.com. Click on House Party, go to Friday at 3:30. You'll see a link to play Cartographers. So I believe we're actually going to have not only us playing in the house, we'll have someone playing on the computer as well, just with you guys, and so it'll be really fun. But that is coming up next. That's Cartographers. I think we're going to show off some of their new maps that they've recently come out with. So if you're a big fan of Cartographers, you can see some of the new stuff that's coming. And then, of course, I think we're going to play a round of the game. So I just wanted you guys to be aware. Back to the game.
All right, so
What's our time?
We have 30 minutes. We have 28 minutes. That'll be close. That'll be close. We don't have to play a full game of Cartographers. It's like, what? What?
So many purples. I'm scared of it.
Dan, tell us what you're doing.
What was that? Okay, so I adjusted. Adjusted. Did my, dropped off my people. Now I want to. I'm gonna refill the station so I can pull two out, but I'm pulling these blind, right?
Yes.
Close your eyes, Dan.
I really hope we don't get purple here.
Well, they just go back in the bag. Oh, that's not what we want. What?
Yeah.
Dan, that's not what we want.
I know, that's...
Dan, let's work together.
That's not what I wanted at all.
Will, it's all you, man.
Can't do all the things I want to do in life.
The good news is everyone has gotten their mech. Second mech.
I'm going to move.
1, 2.
I'm going to lay a trap.
Now, technically, I don't think you could have moved that direction. But
Which way? You were
you're going
moving
that
this way.
Was I?
Yeah, remember you were here and you moved there?
You can still build the track.
Yeah.
And so moving, the only time I can turn around is if I have my mech
Can
on
move
it.
on the hub.
On a hub. Or at the end.
End of your line.
Okay. I will.
We helped Will cheat a little bit earlier in the game, but you gotta watch him.
Yes, you just have to remind me what the rules are. I think I'm going to use my... If I use a second action to adjust and I pull one off here, I don't get a third action anymore, I assume, correct? Can I pull things off of here?
You would
Or
lose
can
your
I only
action.
pull out of here? Right. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to adjust to here. And then I don't have a third action anymore.
Ooh.
Did I actually use a first action? Yes, I did.
Did you move or not?
I didn't move, I just built the
Okay.
track.
I'm dropping off my capacities. Full.
Go.
Full. My second action is going to be there. My third action is going to be dropping off here. My fourth action.
Fourth action.
My fourth action. Refill. There's like 20 meeples in here, just so you know. Oh,
Get Slim down there.
Keep putting my colors on places I'm not built to.
I can't pick up purple.
Did you do that?
I did that.
Oh,
yes.
she's the one
She did it
complaining,
knowing I couldn't pick
and
it up.
she said, "Oh, by the way, by the way,
By the way.
by the way."
My turn.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to...
I have a question.
Me too.
Move any number for free. It feels like when it says for free, it doesn't take an action, but I think it's reverse for free. Not move any number of links for free and reverse for free. But I can read that. Move any number of links and reverse for free.
Oh.
Like,
But then the parentheses, you do not need to reverse. You do not need the reverse train action enabled. So I think the parentheses
free.
is clarifying what free means.
All right.
Just saying, I was trying to do a will. Sorry, I was trying to.
I'm
just realized
boop,
that I
boop,
could've should've done.
and then I'm gonna drop this off.
Is that your 3 actions?
Oh, I have a third action now. That was only 2. I'm not used to having 3 actions.
In retro action,
Mm-hmm.
I moved my thing from here, losing an action. Can I move it from here? I can't.
No, you can never
because I
move
would
them
have
off
to lose
anymore.
Pink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not allowed.
Alright, am I moving again or am I doing something different?
James wants a slushie in Maryland.
Alright. Be there in
8 hours.
8 hours?
8 hours, James. That would be funny. And
I'm
then
not
you
sure
can
how
like
slushy
be on.
it'll be.
That's true. But put it in a freezer chest. One of those
Shoot myself
no,
in
what do
the
you
dead
call
end of
those?
I know, I want to get up there, but
They're
I
like
can't.
Really,
because
really good chests. Like
I would need to be able to
Yeah, Yeti chest.
build from
Oh, I said he's gonna
something
meet me
else.
halfway.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna
I do not know the answer that well.
move
Oh. Okay.
for my third action. I'm done.
What? Neither do you. What's it say in the? What's it say there?
Can't see it.
Okay.
Is it Dan's turn? Are we playing Cartographers at the couch, Melissa?
I'm gonna
Or
move.
at the table.
I mean, it's probably better at the table, but you
Here.
could always set it up on the other table.
Way has better zoom.
It says Chantel and Amy are setting up Cartographers at the table.
Cool.
And then. Well, I can't turn around.
I mean, you can. It takes an action.
So I guess that's a will question. Which
Actually,
place is better for
you
Zoom?
can't do it. Never mind.
Wait, can I?
Either one.
Can I
I just
drop
wanted to
the
have it
robots up
preset
here?
so we could jump into
So
it.
You can
we
drop
could,
robots
well, I
at
don't
any
know.
hub.
There.
Oh.
So, do we want to go there?
What was the
Because it
question?
doesn't really matter.
Well,
Interview time?
Oh.
Is it interview time?
Where to set it up?
What?
What needs to set up the game?
No way. I'm not ready.
We've got a little surprise for you guys. Sidekick Larry just showed up in the house, so
I did.
we thought
With
that
my strawberry slush.
we thought that we'd ask him a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so once a month, we have a community game night in town where we invite everybody who's around who wants to come out and play games with us to come, and we actually just recently had it a few weeks ago. This last Monday.
Yes.
So tell everybody what games you played at Community Game Night
William, what are you doing?
and what's your favorite part of being a part of Community Game Night in the past.
Last week we played Merchant's Cove. Oh yeah, we had to work on that one. That was a workout. We're gonna play it today. Hopefully it goes better than Monday night.
When I walked over to them playing Merchant's Cove, all 4 players had their own rule books. They were flipping through pages of rules, and I thought to myself,
you should have seen the steam coming out of Will's head.
I'm gonna go play something else.
It was
That's what I thought to
burning.
myself. I said I'll let them learn it. As soon as they learn it, I'll come back and we'll play that.
Then I played Turing Machine.
Okay, that's a new one, so that'll actually be on our show later on this evening as well.
It's a good one. I like it.
Describe it for everyone at home. I think it's like Decrypto. You played Decrypto? Decrypto meets... Decrypto meets...
SAT scoring.
Party game. It's like Decrypto meets a party game. But Decrypto is a party game. It's a tough explanation.
Yeah, and I mean, you can play it competitively, you can play it cooperatively, you can play it by yourself, but it's not super competitive in that you're interacting with other people. You kind of just play it by yourself and try to beat the game. But it's really good. Like, we played only, what level were we on?
I think we did the first example of scenario and the second one. At least I played 2.
Okay.
I did the first one and the second one.
So we're probably on the easier level, so
Yeah.
maybe that's why it was easier.
Yeah, so in that game, they rate the levels that you have by skill it takes and luck to get it.
Okay.
So we were on a 1 star for skill, I believe, and like 3 clovers of luck. Those first two.
Okay.
Those first 2 rounds.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I like it. I would like to play it more. I mean, the best part about Community Game Night is just seeing all the people that are around here coming out to play, seeing what kind of games.
Now we've gotten up pretty high. There's been a good number of people over the last few weeks. This last week was a little different. We had to switch locations. Just a 1 week thing. But the weeks before that, I mean, we've got to be doing 50 or 60 people, right?
Ever since COVID has been done, we've been ramping up pretty good. Well,
ever since we can meet again, it still might be out there, but.
So yeah, we've been. Yeah, I like playing the games. I like seeing the different games people bring too. Because obviously we see a lot of games here at Tantrum House, and we bring a bunch of games, but there's always a few games that people bring that I'm like, I haven't seen that game before, or I haven't seen it in a long time, so yeah, it's good to see all the different games people bring.
I agree. I played a game this last community game night with the gentleman who brought it, so he brought it from home. It was called Jungle Fever. We played it once, and then he says, if I'm not mistaken, he says, it's not on Amazon, and I've only ever seen it like in German or something. After we played it, actually Michael, who was in our Zoom, played it with us actually, and it's got a lot of patterns to it, and it's basically like a spoons. So you got to kind of have to go quick and grab something in the middle after certain things match. It's like spoons meets like a Dutch Blitz style card flipping type idea. Yeah. So we recently played that. That was called Jungle Fever. I had a good time playing that. Okay, we got to ask the hard-hitting questions while we have you. What game will Amy Eggs not play with you? She will not play it with you.
She will not play with me. Rising Sun. I'm so sad. Although we don't have enough players to play Rising Sun, because 2-player Rising Sun is pretty lame, probably. But yeah, she won't play it.
Now, at Tantrum Con, there was a gentleman who brought Rising Sun.
Oh, I know. Did you see his huge board?
And it was like, was it? Oh. Am I saying, if I say 3D, is that the right?
It wasn't 3D. It was just he magnified the board and he put it like on pieces of what do you call plywood?
Yeah, it was like humongous.
It was huge. He had 2 pieces that he had to put together, and then he had like. The minis were all painted. He had like the bigger specialty minis. He had everything.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I was very sad that I didn't get to play with him. But next time.
I didn't get to play it either, but I definitely wanted to try it. Okay. That's a good segue to our next. It was not really a segue. I have more questions.
Oh.
Okay. So
I'll allow it.
We've got to ask, because your spouse did not answer this. Well, she did, but she didn't. We want to know what's the sleeper game. Give everybody the sleep. What should they be looking out for here? Or what game is already out that they should be going to get that they don't know about?
Game.
What is it?
There's whispers coming in from the side.
What? I can't see you.
We're not taking any advice from outside folks. We're gonna Larry, what is it? What's the new game or old game that's like, this is it?
A new game that we just saw that I haven't seen here is what is it?
I'm asking you.
What's that baking show game?
Oh, the Great American.
The Great British Baking Show. They made a game of that.
Ravensburger.
Yeah, by Ravensburger. It actually looks pretty good. Amy made me buy it, and so we're going to try it.
Cool.
Hey, no noise from the peanut gallery over there.
You know what game I've seen recently? It's so we actually do have it. I'm gonna butcher the name. Somebody in the back shout it out here. It's the game with the mail. Deliver the mail all the different ways.
Oh,
what's
the Great American Mail Race.
The Great American Mail Race, right? I thought one of the coolest things that I hearing about that game was all the different ways that you could actually deliver mail.
Yeah,
I believe there was like 12 of them or something like that.
You start off walking.
And so we tried to name all the different ways. So I'm gonna put it on you. I believe
12
there's 12 different ways. I've got
How
look
is
at
that impossible?
The game just showed up. The Great American Mail Race. It got wow, mail's quick these days. Okay, I think there are 12 different ways that you can deliver mail in the US. And I'm gonna ask you to name as many as you can. I'm gonna open this guy up to see if it'll tell me here.
It's got to be a horse. It's got to be a truck.
This is a big potato game, by the way.
There's got to be
It's got a nice stamp
plane
in there. That's awesome.
Plane, train, cars.
Are you counting?
5 so far.
5. There's 12.
If those are correct.
I believe they all are.
Walking. Yeah, they probably walked before. Bike? Yeah? Birds? Pigeon?
I think pigeons.
Oh, pigeon.
I think pigeon.
Wow, that's
won.
very old school. They had pigeons here?
How many you got?
I meant 8.
8.
That's all I got.
You would not believe some of the other answers. Mail
Motorcycle.
has been delivered via rocket.
Rocket? Oh, boat. I didn't say boat.
Boat. There's 2 more. I didn't read through the rules. I didn't open them up, so you might not get it. But 12 different ways, I believe, that you can.
That's crazy.
Isn't that wild? When I heard canoe, when I heard rocket, I was like, what? But then it kind of makes sense. What if the astronauts?
Is this including Amazon?
I'm gonna go.
Drone?
Oh, there you go. That's not bad. 11. We'll count it. We're not sure. We're not checking the list, but we're sticking with 11. That's our story. We're sticking to it.
It does say USPS though. Sorry.
Oh yeah, USPS. Morse. I don't think Morse code is a mail. Right?
Yeah.
How would you deliver?
That'd be like communication.
Yeah.
It's like telephone.
There it is. Okay, we're getting ready to play Cartographers. Are you excited?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Love Cartographers.
I like Cartographers a lot, but I always lose.
What?
I always lose.
Are we playing just the original, or are we playing any
So I think we're going to
expansions?
show off some of the new maps because we did get, I believe, 3 different packs of maps that recently have come over from Thunderworks games, and so we're going to show them off. But I think we're going to try to play one of the original sides, A or B, so that way everybody at home can actually play with us because you can actually do it online.
Right.
And so it'll be nice and easy. Cartographers is one of those games that I wholeheartedly stand by. It is a awesome game if you have colored pencils.
Oh yes.
If you do not have colored pencils, then it takes the game down a few notches in my book.
It's not pretty.
It's hard to know.
See what is what.
Am I coloring green or red? What am I doing? It's really hard. But if you have colored pencils, back up. High.
Right.
High.
Or you have to draw symbols, and that's weird.
Yep.
It's all.
Final end game.
Cool. We're gonna go back over to the table because they are actually wrapping up. They're doing their final scoring. Their end game here, round or 2, and so we're actually gonna jump back over to the table. Who's winning over there?
Probably Kevin.
Probably not Dan.
Kevin. They don't know.
I'm doing better than I
We'll
thought
see.
I would do.
Alright, so I just triggered the end of the game, which means we finished the round. Which
I get one more turn?
Yeah, finish the round and play 1 more round. Which means
So Dan and I get 2 turns.
Lucky.
You guys get 1 more.
What's the handicap bonus for having to be first?
we gave you that silver guy at the beginning of the game.
Did I really get an extra guy?
We let you swap out the
after
one.
you tried to rob me from the original set. Gotcha.
You mean the rules decided The board actually does look kind of cool, doesn't it?
All right,
Oh,
so
it is
I've
very
done
cool.
two
The
turns.
aesthetics of this game are fantastic.
There are no more.
There's no more meeples.
There's no more meeples in the bag. There's no meeples for me to pick up. So I'm gonna look at my goals and see if there's anything I can do.
I like to shine though. It's hard to take pictures. Oh.
Okay, and I can only score 2 of these. Okay. I don't know what else. I guess I'll move up here for my final turn and pick this guy up.
Do we get points for just
But you
having
do have one
extra
more turn,
people?
right?
For my final action of this turn.
All right, Dan.
Okay.
Things that are going to score us are the right side.
I'm gonna go up here to this purple.
Our cards that we got. in our
You get
hands.
1 card that you can do, unless you can get a second.
Drop him
Right,
off.
let's unlock a thing.
Yeah.
2.
Just having more meeples
Pick
on my
up
board help me.
3.
Yes, more meeples up in the top right are going to give you points.
That's correct. Oh, but
You get 1 point for every pink or lavender, 2 points for salmon and purple, and then if you fill a column, it's extra points.
okay. I think I'm headed to that pink station. I don't actually know which way I'm facing. Did we mess that all up last time?
You went here
1,
and then came
2,
back.
3. Okay.
You going here and dropping off?
So I moved. I'm dropping off.
You want to drop off your other guy
Can I
first? Or?
drop him off?
Well, you'd have to do it here before you
Be
left.
another
that
action.
Be another
I
action.
really just needed to get this guy locked in.
Okay.
I have a third action. I don't think I can really do a whole lot other than I can pick that other one up, but it doesn't
this
do
one?
it. No,
You
I
can't
can't
pick
pick
him
it up. It doesn't matter like where I'm at.
Nope.
Other bonuses.
Nope.
I think I'm good. I'll just hang out there.
Okay. Well, why don't you just dropped him off before you left then?
Could I have done that?
Yeah, you were here,
Okay.
right? Or you were here?
He was there, so I
He
have to
was
move 1, drop off.
And drop off stops your
2,
movement.
3. Yeah, I think he's just stuck in my car.
Your
He likes it. He likes
last turn,
company.
Kevin.
All right, last turn, I'm doing track, and I'm just letting you guys know I'm adjusting a track to go from there to there. Unless you go, just do it.
He scores the connection
You do need to do it.
All right.
Because people have goals based on configurations and stuff.
Track,
And I must say I'm not positive that we can actually take from the middle.
Take
even
from
with
the middle? What are you saying?
Oh, like rearrange stuff that's out there rather than add to it?
Yes. We have been doing it with the master mech.
I'm not seeing what you're asking.
Normally you can only take from an end.
From an end. I'm taking from an end. There you go. End.
That connects to 5 other places. I like it. I'm on board.
I don't know how that's working.
I'm just going.
He tried to just tell us, yeah, I'm just going to do it and get 3 points. But what he meant was,
I said,
pretend with me that I can do it.
I can do it. I'm just saying.
And he remembers where all the other tracks were.
No, I'm just saying. There you go.
That's not legal. You don't have it to the hub. How many did you have to lay?
Oh yeah, you could only move 4 even with your super mech.
I can move any number of tracks, it says.
Move any number of tracks in addition to placing up to 4 tiles.
You can only place 4 down.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's what it says.
4.
So Kevin might not be able to do whatever it is he's trying to do.
I can do it again. I have 4 actions.
Okay.
I'll take the same action multiple times?
Yeah.
No.
We're gonna put this as.
What are you saying? I can take it. I have 4 actions.
So Kevin was disqualified.
Correct. He can't win. That's what we've decided now.
Okay. So the rest of us tie for victory.
Best game ever.
Yes.
All right. So that's not legal either, because I have to get in and out, right? All right. Is there anything,
Did you get it? Did you get
is there
it?
anything else that looks
Are you
illegal?
yellow?
Oh,
What is
well,
that
that
connected
one can't be connected anymore either. Because you're not connected up there at all.
Feel better now?
Yes.
Getting closer.
All right. Where was your green ones, Dan?
Wow.
Sorry, I have a card that is based on tile arrangement, so it is important.
Out of loop. Where do you pull those straights from? I did not touch this.
Okay.
I was connected to all of them.
I cut straight through there, so that curve goes here, and the 2 straights go there.
I said.
Wow, Kevin.
I said,
To
would you just
infinity
imagine with me that I
and
just did all that?
beyond.
And you're like, nope. I was like, okay.
We have bad imaginations.
I have 4 actions to do it.
I have a great imagination, actually. I'm imagining
What I'm
that
saying is
all
you
you
couldn't
before.
ever have it not connected. So if you can't fix it with one action, you can't do it.
What are you talking about?
We're gonna let you do it.
I could take all my actions to pull them all off.
But you have to have.
You have to go from an end.
It has to be connected within one action. So you could do that action multiple
Okay,
times.
so I just do boom, boom, 1, 2, boom, boom, 3, 4, boom, boom. I can just done it 2 tiles at a time.
Just finish
put it
doing what you're doing.
I'm saying for our viewers, this might not be legal. We're gonna let Kevin finish
Totally
it.
legal. It's totally legal. I said I could take 4 actions to do it.
Just finish it so
I
the
don't know
rest
what
of
you guys
us
are
can take our turns.
Right. Kevin is technically correct because it says you can remove any number, so you could legitimately just take off every tile.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
would just have to do it from the end.
Right.
But like I kept
And then you
saying,
could
I
redo
said I would
1,
just
2,
love for
3,
you guys
4,
to say, imagine with me that
Oh,
I
just
did it.
technically. Did you do it 3 times or just 2 times?
I have an extra action.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm not going to take it because Melissa's going to be like, oh, you had an extra action.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
There's actually, these
1,
tiles go
2.
somewhere.
You
Those
might
are your
have.
tiles.
He's giving you free
Mine.
You can
I don't know.
Actually, I did take a picture. I took a picture.
Look at your goal so you can figure out how you want them. Then you want to
Hold on. I actually know. I know which way they go.
All
I
right.
took a picture. I was like, oh.
Well, let me take my action
Okay.
while you're doing that.
Nope. I got
some of
this.
those tiles while you're at it.
It's fine. We're good.
What you doing, Melissa?
I am laying 2 track.
All right. This one goes here. Melissa. There you go.
Points. I think I'm
This one
scoring.
goes here.
Not very many points.
And that one goes there.
5.
I'm dropping
Will. This
Doesn't
one
matter.
goes no. This Will's doesn't go.
Oh, I did have another action.
Go for it.
And I could have removed a track, which would give me 2 more points at the end of the game.
There you go. Will, I put your things down.
All right, I did my things.
I don't think there's any value in me doing anything else. Well, I could pick up for free. Yeah, okay. So I can pick this up for free. I've used 1 action. I can then move all the way up here, the 2nd action, and drop it off with the 3rd action. But is that valuable?
All right, this is the last turn of the game. Sorry for the confusion of Kevin's turn.
This
You got 2 extra things to score?
2 points for
Each one.
anywhere on the board.
Yes.
Okay.
Dan's trying to win this game.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, is that everybody?
Sit.
Whoosh.
Okay.
Both of those?
Kevin, do you want to read through the rules, final scoring?
I'm pretty sure I have
Make
like
we get
11 points. You got like 30.
I don't know.
Have a pencil.
30.
Does anybody have a pen?
Someone throw a writing instrument.
Carefully.
Almost.
All right, we're scoring our names first. All right, we're doing pink. I have 0 pink points.
I think I would have had more points if I just didn't.
I have 2 per pink because I have completed this column.
Cool.
6 times 2 is 12.
Do you have any pink points, Dan?
3.
Well,
I think I have 0, right? Unless
each
I
one
put
is
something
worth
here.
1.
Oh, each one is just worth 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, now we're doing lavender points.
The light purple.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
20
lavender. 22.
So they should be 3 points each.
3 points each?
Oh, sorry,
No.
2 points. Sorry.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22.
22 for Kevin.
Don't worry, I'll get 3 points in a second.
I have 0. Dan,
For the lavender, I have 3.
3. Will?
Really? That's what you got? Isn't it 1 per?
One,
Oh, that's.
two, three.
See, I can't do color names.
0 for Will.
Lavender's the light purple.
was lavender.
Red. 0.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Kevin has 0 of the salmon. Mine are worth 3 points each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3 is 27.
Nice.
Unless it's
I
just
have
for
0
that
for
column.
the salmon.
Oh, beat you on that one. Ha! 1. Take that, Dan.
All right,
We're tied.
doing Purple. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Are
5,
we
6
like
times 3,
legitimately?
18.
Oh, awesome.
18 for Kevin.
8.
8 for Dan.
Another purple?
0, 0. Yeah.
All right. Now we're doing, forgot about this, 1 point per
Link to a station,
link to a
basic.
station. Yep.
So
Who knew
for
that was a
me,
rule?
this is 1,
2,
2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points.
Just every
11,
station
12.
that we're touching.
Every
Did you do both of them?
connected to?
11 points, Melissa.
11.
So any station that we're touching.
So this is 1.
That's connected, yes.
right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Kevin.
8 for Kevin.
Dan.
So this would be 1, right? 1.
Let's
2.
start here. 1.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
5,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 for Dan.
10.
Will.
I just cut one off, but I think I get some points. So 1,
Start
2.
here.
That's right then.
No, start.
Oh.
1.
2, 3, 4,
No,
5.
you missed one. I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm helping you out. Go from 7 to 9 points.
Same numbers, but okay, go ahead. Awesome. This one I didn't realize, but yeah.
Alright, we're doing our first bonus card.
Everyone can score at least 1 bonus card. I'm scoring for pinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5 points for me. I got a silver to a red. Because that's what I asked you guys that I could do.
Was it worth 5 points?
5 points.
7 for
find
steel.
out.
7
Was
for
it worth 5
having steel
points?
robots.
We'll
I got
find
5
out.
for connecting copper and red coral.
Basically, I didn't need to do any of that. If I lose by 5 points,
Alright.
I can score another card,
Okay.
which is 3 points times 3, so 9 points.
And that's for filling sections there.
Yeah.
I have 1 point for each tile that overlaps other tiles, which is why it was very important for me to know your configuration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12.
12.
Was that actually right? Not that I'm asking the rules, but it's just if they actually cross them, right? Not that they're beside each other. So like
your tiles which are on a hex with at least one other track tile.
Oh, okay. So
that's what the words say.
Gotcha.
I get 10 points for having 2 empty sections.
Cool. Nice. I get 6 points for having curved tiles left over in my collection.
I'm gonna head over there while you finish that scoring.
Okay.
I get another 10 points.
10 more points for Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you get? You don't. No. You didn't score anymore. All right. Melissa, you don't have any more points?
Nope.
I believe you.
22, 30, 40, 50, 57.
Will, with half the score of Dan, at 20 points.
2, 30, 39.
I thought you liked this one better.
I like this one better than the regular one. I'm still terrible at both of them, but never unlocked coral or purple on your player board. I think if I had not stuck this here, I would have gotten 15 more points.
Yep.
Melissa, I think
Or could I
Melissa
stuck-
killed us.
Stuck here. And if I had stuck silver here, I wouldn't have been able to get the coral station. Opportunity costs everywhere.
6, 14, 24, 24 plus 7 is 31, 31, 41, 51 for Dan.
All right.
51. That seems like a
Will,
great score.
Seems not terrible.
I got 6.
Score until you hear somebody else.
No.
15.
You forget in a second. Wait for
Will,
it.
26.
So half of what you got.
Wow.
I told you. Pitiful.
What a
I believe
I don't know what.
Will,
Dan
26.
ruined everything.
Dan, 51. Kevin, 62. Melissa with the win.
What?
68.
68. 3 times my score. Way to go, Melissa.
Did Will stop halfway through?
All right. Congrats, Melissa. Woo-hoo. Way to represent the ladies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Girl power.
All right, we're getting ready to start game of Cartographers.
Oh, yeah.
Now we have the collector's edition box. So I think some of these are new cards that the some of the terrain is a little bit different shaped on some of this. They look new to me because I haven't actually looked at these. The shapes look different, so I'm gonna help you out and draw some of these shapes, or if one of the guys wants to, who's not playing wants to draw the shapes.
Oh, Jonah?
Now, as a reminder, if you want to play along with us, you need to go to tantrumhouse.com, click on House Party, scroll till you see Friday at 3:30. That's where it lists Cartographers, and there's a link there so you can play on your computer or tablet at home. I think Larry's going to be playing on the computer here, so you can see exactly what it should look like, and we'll put that up on the screen now. Now. Maybe. Okay, there it is. That's what it should look like. So if you guys want to play at home, you can click. It's all clickable. You can pick your terrain. You can do all sorts of things. And you get there by going to tantrumhouse.com, click on House Party, scroll till you see Friday at 3:30, and click on Cartographers. You can type in lots of, you can play along with us. So we're going to use either the original map or the side B map just so you guys can play along at home with us. Okay, so you guys ready? That is not the original or side B. Original or side B, everybody, so they can play along with us. But if we want to show off some of the new maps that we've recently got, I think we've got a few stacks of them that you might want to see before we get the game started.
All right, so this is, I don't even know the title. It's one of the more difficult ones because it's got some holes in the map. We could play with that one, but I think we're just gonna play the original. There's also this one that is the islands. So you're gonna have to be able to spend coins to travel between the islands. Oh, wow. This one has a volcano. Just got some nice flames up top. And then this one, I'm not sure, what's the title of this one?
That I don't know. It looks like a dungeon.
Is it Hornhelm?
Hornhelm, maybe?
I believe this one has the castle. Nope, Hornhelm is the one with, this one here is Hornhelm.
Well, that sounds like good stuff for us to talk about in the middle of the game when some of us are having trouble figuring out what shape to draw where.
Or just dominating.
Do we need to tell them what? We need to tell them what the goals are.
Yeah, so Fawn Lost Thicket is our A goal, and it says earn 2 reputation stars for each forest in the longest unbroken column of forest spaces.
Straight line up and down of forest.
2 each.
Oh yeah, Larry needs to.
All right, next one, Banded Hill. So this is earn 4 for each row that contains 5 or more different terrain types.
Ooh, different colors.
Yep,
in
so
the row.
In the row.
Row.
Just the row. The next one is earn 6 reputation stars for each cluster of village spaces that contains 4 in a 2x2 square. So this one you will be making a 2x2 square of houses for your little gnome colonies.
So they need to be separate, but it can be attached to other things. It doesn't just have to be.
If this was a 2x3, would you score it twice?
No.
It has to be different clusters.
Okay, different clusters. All right, and this one is earn 4 reputation stars for each column that contains an equal number of farm and water spaces. You have to have at least one of each in the farmer column. So if you just
Equal
have
number.
equal number of water and farm.
We'll keep repeating these, but right now we're just doing A and B.
What are the players doing at home when they have monsters that
Put it in the worst space possible.
There are solo rules. Does anyone know those offhand about how the monsters move?
So you put it in, let's see, you call out a quadrant. So there's a,
It's a green one column.
let me see.
Let's pretend you were another player.
Yes, or you could just pretend that your friend would be putting it in someplace inconvenient for
Solo
you.
mode. All right.
My friend would be
Clearly,
nice.
it's a friend that doesn't
I
like
got, yeah,
friend.
correct. I got a nice
All right,
friend.
so
Your competitive
if you're
friend.
playing at home alone, here's how you do the monster shape on your map. You start by the corner indicated, so the monsters will say what corner, and then you proceed around the edge and try and draw it in the first available space that fits the monster along the edge. And if you can't, you'll go around clockwise till you find a space that fits.
And we'll say that again when the first monster comes up.
All right, I need to...
But let you all know that it was worth Melissa making me move so she could still win Maglev Metro.
Because I needed to see what tiles were
It
overlapping.
was worth it. Although you would have probably gotten more points if I hadn't moved.
Do we need to keep this up?
No, we can set it off to the side a little bit. Okay. All right, first one. If everybody is ready at home.
What's A and B again?
A and B, we're going for a column of forests and a row of different terrain types, at least 5.
Got it.
Love it.
All right, first card is a lagoon. 2 choices. It's going to be a water terrain. Can we see easily? I'm going to draw what the choices are.
If you do the small terrain type, you can get a coin. If you use the large terrain, no coin.
I can put this anywhere.
Okay,
Right?
there's your choices.
It can go anywhere.
It's gotta be water. That's helpful.
Has to be water. If you haven't played before, if you can surround the 4 sides of a mountain, you'll get a coin, and coins are gonna earn you points throughout the game.
I did forget about that. I don't know why I colored in the coin thinking, oh, I got me a coin.
You cannot place. You cannot place.
It's a good thing we just started, right? New map.
You cannot place anything on a mountain.
You just put a waterfall down the mountain.
I was like, look at me. I got 2 points right off the bat.
I just demolished
All right,
a
everybody got that
mountain.
first one?
These columns aren't anything, right? The columns, they're just design.
There could be ruins cards that have to go on the
Alright.
little ruins column.
Next one
if
is
they're in the
Timber
deck.
Grove. So this is going to be forest. Also, option of a coin. So it's going to be
Forest.
Warm.
The L gets the coin, right? Or
Yes, the small little L gets the coin.
And now I got it.
Sarah's drawing the shapes for people.
Oh, me and Melissa are already doing the same.
Are we? Uh-oh. Sarah and I. Hers is gonna look better than mine. But,
correct. And then at the end, be like, oh, look at there.
Do you have to fully surround the mountain or just orthogonally?
4 sides. The 4 orthogonal sides.
Yes.
Top, bottom, left, right. Please let us know if you can't see it. I don't know what.
Guys, I'm winning.
Okay, you can see it now.
I've never won this game. Ever.
Don't cheat and copy mine.
No, we won't.
Oh, definitely.
There, you'll be in charge of also looking at the comments,
Oh, I
just
can't
in
see,
case.
it's too far.
He didn't
Alright,
bring his glasses.
We got next card. All right, Hillside Terrace. So this is just a 2x2.
They're
It
all
can
good
either
moves, James.
be a water terrain or a farmland terrain.
And we're trying to get the same number of farm and water in a column.
At the end. On D.
That's A and D.
B is, D is the...
So it's a few rounds later. We're not scoring that right now. But we are scoring 5 different terrain types in a row. So many things.
It's gonna be that shape. That's helpful.
This is why I don't win.
Water or...
Is it?
I could choose to cover up a monument right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can choose to, but later if you need to put it in and it can't go in, then...
Can't you do a single square sometime?
If only
cannot
if
go
you
anywhere.
cannot place the shape. It's not optional. I know. Rules.
Who made these rules? This way. Let's go.
And we have 4 is the power of the cards right now. We're playing until 8, so we're about halfway through this round.
Okay.
Committed.
All right, everybody's going.
All right, next one.
Next one is a frontier dwelling. So we've got either a house or a farmland. It's gonna be a T shape.
T shape. Oh, does mountains count as one of the 5 for the 5 different types?
I can't see. That makes sense.
Does a mountain count?
It looks like mountains do count as a different terrain type.
Oh, that's
1, 2, 3.
I don't.
And then later, it's a large T. Later, we're trying to get red into a square for a different scoring time.
There's 5 types other than the mountain? Or including the mountain?
You need at least 5 different types in a row. You can include.
Gotcha.
So
the
there's
mountain.
also monsters that you could, and the mountains can count.
We're not playing with heroes. That would be another type, but we don't have them in this deck.
I don't know what I want to do.
Can I wait? Already.
Wait. Yeah. Sure, why not?
Mess this up. I'm not happy. Okay, I'm gonna slide these over a little bit. Make some more room. Our next card is the Wildwood Garden. So it's either gonna be a forest or a farm.
And this is the last card of the round.
That's a weird shape.
Or a farm. It is a weird shape.
Ah, that was dumb. No, I put it on my trees, and my tree, is it connected? Do the trees have to be connected?
Unbroken column.
I did a dumb thing.
There's
We
hope
forgive
for
you.
us yet.
Because I...
And you can do reflections and...
Yes, you can twist it, turn it, rotate it,
Toss
mirror
it.
it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Forest or field. Game changer.
I had a bop it growing up. Really fun. It's good times.
Were you a pro at it, Shanta?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Could go so fast. If you gave me a bop it now, though,
It'd be like,
it'd be a little different.
Trees are covering one of my ruins. We'll see if that's a mistake. I've already lost this
Covered
game.
so
I
many
can already
words. Is
tell.
that bad?
that's all Larry's been doing.
Larry's like, I've been covering ruins this whole time.
I thought that was the
All
goal.
his pieces like
All right, do we want to talk through scoring?
Nah.
So 2 points for each tree in your largest unbroken column of trees.
So that's gonna go under your A at the bottom.
This is not a lot of points.
All right, and
That
then
makes me happy.
So 2, 4, 6. I had 8. I don't know.
2
mine.
for every connected.
Oh, 2 for every. Oh, okay, cool. That changes my number then.
all right, and then every row that has at least 5 different terrain. 5 points. 4 points. 4 points.
I have 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
Right there.
Then count up your coins.
How many points for the train?
4.
4 points.
Oh, I'm winning. Guys, I'm
We got
winning.
no negatives for monsters.
Winning.
But another one's gonna get shuffled in the
This is one of my
deck.
lowest scores.
This is one of my lowest scores.
This is 8.
It's a very low scoring beginning.
All right.
Doing great.
I'm doing great.
You all can put your scores in the chat and we'll see how everyone's doing. I have 15.
Just kidding. I'm not.
Where are you at?
15? How did you get 15?
If you are in the double digits, you may go ahead and post your score. If you are not in the double digits, you may just continue to color.
All right.
The honorable
I'm gonna
psychic
take my
Larry has
crown
12.
to leave.
All right.
Spring is over. We are now doing B and C, so that is the
All right.
row of 5 different types. And now we're looking at the houses. You want to get your houses into a square, a 2x2 square.
Okay.
They can have other offshoots, but it needs to make a square.
First
Can the two
up,
houses be connected?
Like Game of Thrones.
Keflas.
Your groups
2x4.
have to be different
work
clusters. They can't be connected.
But I know people don't want to think of that type of throne, you know, number 2 type of
All right,
throne.
first one is a single square of any terrain.
Let's do it.
Just one?
Should I risk it for the biscuit?
Risk it.
Just
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. And the house.
Here we go. I need
Making,
to
Don't
score
copy me.
that.
making that house.
It would have filled it in, but I already have a red here.
I saw you
And
look
I
at my
need to
answer,
have
Michael.
my thing.
Oh, box it.
Yeah.
You
Square.
A single terrain. All right, next up is Timber Grove
Let's
again.
go.
What is scoring this round? Says the Zoom people.
The row of 5 different terrain types and the 2x2
House.
group of houses. I cannot draw squares.
Forest?
Forest is,
Hey, that's the same one.
yes. If you do the small one, you'll get a coin. And coins you've collected count every single round. Not just the ones you get that round.
Wait. Was I supposed to count coins for my coins?
Yes. Yes, there's a little section for coin points.
Oh,
It's
man.
literally-
I had 14 points.
Oh,
Oh!
Larry.
Ballin'.
He really doesn't. He's just saying that now.
I don't know. I guess occasionally
Look,
they
everything
can see his screen.
I can't cheat. I mean, theoretically. What's the point one? The L?
What's the point?
Get a coin for the 3 squares.
We're gonna score the green one again, right? Oh.
At the end.
At the end.
I'm just working on things that give me
I have messed this up so badly.
Well, I put that there, and basically I can't do any more
Same,
greens in
same.
that column.
All right, next is a lagoon.
Blue lagoon.
Legume?
I do it more this way.
All right.
Do you want the pad?
The 2 pieces diagonal squares.
There you go.
Yes, they are diagonal if you do the small one.
Boom, boom. Guys, there's a huge storm.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I feel pressured and nervous.
I mean, we all have color. You have the same color.
I have messed this up.
I'm so confused.
They keep on saying, "Oh man, I've done such a terrible job," and I'm over here with like 4 points, like.
I cannot. Oh, it's so funny.
I should have done Larry's strategy and covered the runes.
Oh, we
got 14
have a
points.
monster!
Oh, yay.
The Dragon Inferno. All right, so we
Passing
are
to the
going
right.
to pass to the right.
What corner does he start in?
He starts in the bottom left corner. So I will write.
Drawing the.
Oh, let me
What
use
shape
the other
is
one.
he? A
He
zigzag?
is yeah.
A zigzag?
But you get to draw him wherever. You got to draw him
Like this.
specifically in a spot.
We can do them wherever.
Oh, okay.
People who don't have a human.
A zigzag.
Heart.
A zigzagga.
And then the dragon has a special power, it looks like.
Uh-oh.
Great. It's Smaug.
All right. When all the spaces of the dragon are surrounded or destroyed, gain 3 coins.
Does the edge of the map count as...
You start on the bottom left edge of the map, and then you'll move around till you have a place that you can place your dragon.
Right, but surrounding it.
The
edge
edge would count as surrounding it.
So it's like 3, and then 1 on top and 1 on the bottom.
Can't go there.
I'm just
Can't
seeing
go
how
there.
nice you were.
And you go clockwise until you...
I mean, I'm just drawing it somewhere. So for you to get rid of your monster, you have to cover the surroundings of him?
Yes.
All right, cool. All right.
You lose points
I
for
destroyed
monster or
Melissa.
something?
Thank you.
Something tells me Amy will not give me will give me the same. Coming back. Where is she put it? She's actually drawing a monster.
So am I. I usually draw Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski!
I'm done.
It's more like a Muppet.
I'll put a Sully in there too, because we got Sully in the house today.
Oh yeah, later on. Is that Will?
Mm-hmm.
Will
Will's
is
gonna
Sully.
be.
Yes, Will and I will be going head to head. So 6 p.m. Tune in for that, because I'm obviously winning.
Nikki for the win. All right, if you need help reminding you that it's the dragon, you can put a D or something in there so you know
Just
which monster's which.
Whenever you surround the dragon, you get
It's
3
a really
points, right?
cute
Yep.
monster.
Well, it has to be completely
It gives me
surrounded, right?
fluffy
Destroyed.
vibes.
Right.
It's more like a cat.
Right, Sarah, completely destroyed.
What's that cat from Alice in Wonderland?
When
The
it is
purple cat.
surrounded or
Those are the kind of looks like
the spaces
With the
around it
eyes,
are
the eyebrows.
destroyed, then you gain 3 points.
There you go.
So, I believe the interpretation is once the dragon is completely surrounded, or the spaces around it destroyed, you would get the 3 coins. It's not 3 coins for each space that you fill in.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, next one up is the Woodland Crossroads. So it's either going to be a house
Oh,
or...
which is what we're scoring right now, and I'm never scoring that again. So
I go and add another color to my... Should I just stick with one?
I mean, I feel like you have a certain color palette going on right now.
Well, somebody just drew purple on mine, so it's ruined.
So it's really up to you.
Are we gonna get any more red?
Oh, this is also very true.
What round are you on?
We are in...
We're in summer.
Nope, I don't want to go there. Yes.
But we can only get, what, 7
Season
points?
2.
2, 3, 4. Oh, probably.
How many
What do we
points
got?
do you lose
Ooh, we
for
got
this
3.
monster?
Each
more points
spot
to go.
around it that's not covered is -1.
Well, I should probably focus on that now.
Correct.
Each spot not touched by anything?
Yes, each empty spot.
Oh, each empty spot around. Got it.
Sarah, you're the worst. Worst, I know.
I think we all did it to each other. I'm pretty sure we all put it in the same spot.
All right, so we're trying to get to 7, 2, 4, 5, 6.
The merchant's code ships get 2 starting lists or 1?
2.
Water?
Okay, next one is Mangrove Swamp.
Water or
Forest.
Got a little
don't
first
need
aid kit
that.
right in
I
the middle of my
need
board.
other things.
Oh boy. That's not a shape I need.
It is not.
It is not a shape we need at all.
Poorly.
Alright, guess we're doing
I haven't even thought about rows of 1, 2, 3.
Who's shuffling those cards?
Oh, if I just
Actually,
put
I don't need
some
it to
on
be
here.
blue. I mean, green. I'll make it blue.
All right, water or forest.
How many more points?
With
Oh.
one, so probably
One
only
card.
one more card. We're at 6 out of 7 right now.
It's just doing damage control.
I think we're all just doing. we have all forgotten about our goals over here, and now we're just trying to take care of the monster.
The dragon!
That's all we're trying to do. Forget
Next
about our
up
goals.
is a settlement.
Ooh.
2 or
Go.
a
Whatever the W.
2 or a W.
I'll take it.
You guys want to play 3 rounds or 4 rounds?
5.
Melissa?
We want to be here all day.
The 2 gets a point,
Are we
right?
running
Well, you're in
way behind? Is that why you're asking?
That's the plan.
Supposedly 15 minutes.
Oh, we can finish this in 15 minutes. It does get going.
Just collect.
Guys, I'm crushing it.
We have a stack of
I
gold
needed
at the
a
end.
farm to
Don't
finish
have any
my
money.
5 of a kind.
Oh yeah, I don't have any of that.
I don't even know what that means.
Well, does your monster count as a? Yeah, it does.
What about my mom?
Your monster counts.
Oh.
Oh,
But it's sideways.
got you. I only got 1 point off of that, anyways.
Was that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7.
we've only been playing with 3 different things.
7. All right. So that was the end of that season. We're going to score the 5 different types of terrain in a row for 4 points each. We're also going to score 6 points for each 2x2 square of houses for our gnome colony.
And those are separate clusters, correct?
Yes, separate. They each 6 or earn for each cluster of village spaces that contains.
So a cluster
4
needs to be
spaces
unconnected.
in a thing. Okay. All right. So first is the rows of different terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.
Is the monster orthogonal spaces or?
Yes, orthogonal.
So I got 1. So I got 4.
Alright, and now a bunch of negatives.
Just 1 point, right?
1 point per space.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Wow.
6. Guys, I'm crushing it. Hate to tell ya. Hate to tell ya.
And it's -3. So does this spot count right here?
No.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
You only
Times
have
3 is
4?
12.
No, it's only 4.
Oh, just 4
It's
by
1 point per space.
Got it.
What? Did your best friend put that there for you? To help you out?
Always.
Alright, 9.
Go back to your corner.
How many points you got?
Shush. I don't play games for the points.
15 that round.
I only had 14.
I mean, that needs to be on the shirt. I don't play games for the points.
I had 17.
Oh, I got
Killing it.
I had negative
we
7
don't
on my
need to
monster.
Announce what points we've got. Let's just go to the next. We're going
No,
to the
let's
next one.
announce
Well,
because right now.
Let's smack.
How did you get? Oh, that's your total.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to
was
do
like,
a running
there's
total.
No way.
I like to do a running total so it's less math at the end.
Uh-oh.
All right, so you should have
still
scored
got more than
your
me.
row with different terrain and the 2x2 grid of houses. This next round is fall, and we're going to be scoring the gnome houses again, and also each column that has the same number of water and fields.
Column
with the
boy.
same number of water and fields.
And we never are scoring the different ones in a row anymore.
Yep.
Ever.
All right.
Cool beans.
We got 2
Love to hear it.
monsters in the deck because we did not reveal one the first
I still have the
round.
last monster.
We're starting off with Frontier Dwelling.
Farm
Decisions.
or red.
Frontier Dwelling.
Let me see here. Correct. It's not the same thing. Alright,
This
so
is farm.
this one's set. I need one more here.
House or farm?
How many is it? 4 points for each one that's the same. So we might not have any ruins in this deck. I don't know. We haven't seen any come up yet. So I'm gonna cover my ruin space and hope that there
I feel like I have to do this. Even though I don't want to do it. You know what? Because I don't want to do it, let's change the color.
So when you go back, you'll remember. Oh yeah, that was. I knew I should.
This is not looking great.
All right.
It's going down here.
Next up, Woodland Garden.
That's a
Equals
way better
34.
color.
You should double count that, Michael.
which is green or yellow.
No, I should have took the other one.
Or yellow.
Nope, I have made great choices.
Same.
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 Forest or farm in that shape.
0 errors have been made.
Yeah. This is the model board.
Mine is.
Like, do I do the monster or do I try to do the goal?
That's a toughie.
Wait a minute. Is the forest one just one continuous section?
It's a continuous
column.
section in a column.
Only one column?
Yes, your largest one.
Well, that is a mistake in and of itself.
I needed all this yellow before when we were scoring the different terrains.
Correct.
Right?
All these little yellows.
Okay, next up is a settlement. I had this from last time. This is a
Love to
red
see it.
house in
I
one
love
of
to
those
see
two
it.
shapes.
This is the last time Red's gonna score.
Correct. This is not a difficult choice for me.
Coin.
I'm so glad I changed my yellow to a red. So glad.
Me too. I'm happy for you.
I am filling in this dragon stuff.
Oh, it has to be red.
Has to be red. Go for the big shade.
Stop that.
Try to
Stab you with a crayon.
It's not color pencil.
Well, that's what the problem is. I normally play this with crayons. That's what's throwing me off.
All right, we good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
What we're 5,
Next up
6,
is
7. This is the last one.
Oh, this is the last one. Oh no!
No water.
Coastal encampment. I don't think we've seen this one.
If I had done the big red, I could have done another group, but I didn't do the big red, so.
Ooh.
I did not.
Tough.
Mm-hmm.
What's the next?
House or water
We're at 2.
in a classic Tetris shape, an L.
Okay, so I know I'm gonna score for
Oh
that.
boy, we're scoring the gnome colonies, and they can't touch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Could have made 2 more, but they're touching.
Oh, I would be connecting those two, and then that wouldn't count. No.
Red or
No.
This is blue, huh? Blue.
No, thank you. This would just make it bigger, but it would still be counted as 1. Let's do it.
Can I put blue anywhere where it doesn't mess up what I already have going on?
Nope.
Probably correct.
You should just mess it up.
Okay, I gotta do it. Just do it. Well, at least my monster is now covered.
My monster.
Yeah, you take care of your monster?
Nope. I'm keeping him as a pet.
Alright. The monster.
What's his name?
Amy has the
might-
opportunity to befriend
Freddy?
hers. Try to make them nice.
Freddy the Flaming Dragon.
Sully and Mike.
Freddy the Flaming
Yeah,
Dragon.
they're still there. Hanging
They're
out.
still there hanging out.
Yep.
Let's see.
You got more color happening though.
They got plenty of wide open spaces to roam in.
Ah.
Yeah, I put more color on there as soon as we stopped scoring the multiple color one. Good times. I actually still don't think I would score it though.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Alright.
Two,
I think I
no.
have to do this even though
Yeah,
it
no, still wouldn't
loses me
score
4
it.
points, but it finishes my dragon.
All right, if you have finished your terrain, go ahead and start scoring. 6 points for a 2x2 of your houses. Has to be separated and not connected.
I feel like I should have been.
And then 4 points for every column that has the exact same number of water and farmland.
If you finished your oh, that doesn't finish my dragon.
Oh.
I guess it's too late for me to change my mind. I lost 4 points for no reason.
Love to hear it.
That was a much better score.
Yeah.
Oh man. Could have been so much better.
My score
I didn't
for
make
that
enough
round
houses.
was 30.
25, falling behind.
Well, I only had 29. 35.
I believe it. I did not do well the first round or 2, so it is.
Ooh. Just like
All right,
tripled my
ball
score.
is in.
And we are not scoring the houses anymore. Not scoring houses.
Last round. The blues and the
Looking
greens.
for a lot of farm watering.
I'm really
forest.
curious to see what triple your
Woodland
score looks like.
It's not that impressive. It's really
Woodland
easy to
crossroads.
triple a very small number.
Alright, so we're doing the green and we're doing the blue and yellow again.
I don't have
Plus sign,
any
cross
coins. I have not earned
Oh,
any.
we've already started. Amy's over here talking.
Alright, the first one is
I need that single
houses or forest in the cross. Scoring forests this round.
Oh, I didn't.
That is a
Not
horrible
too
shape for a forest. Especially where I have it.
Where do I want to go? Nowhere.
Oh, actually, no. Let's not do it there. Let's just start a new one.
Wants to do any of these?
That's just to show what color you are.
Alright, everybody got their...
You.
Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I needed. A single of any terrain type.
Ooh.
Perfect. I just add a little extra Tantrum house right here.
These are your actual
House.
I'm just gonna eat one.
You can.
I get 3 coins for surrounding my monster from round 1. Perfect.
Oh, you get 3 coins?
You get 3 coins.
Oh, snap. Hold up.
Yes. If you have surrounded your monster, make
So I
sure.
get 1 coin there.
One square?
2, and 3. That means my score went up by 3 points.
Perfect. I needed
One. Anything.
Oh, and I get a coin because I surrounded the other mountain.
Good job, Sarah.
Wow.
Coins are gonna
I
save
have
me in this
made
game.
poor choices.
I've made poor choices.
I should do this one.
All right.
Can I fill in the single square with a monster square?
You can.
You can. Is
He's trying to make Freddy bigger.
Yeah.
all right. Next one is hillside terrace, so it's farm or water in a square.
A square. It's not what I'm looking for.
I don't think it's what anybody is looking
Farm
for.
or water?
Ah, that's throwing off mine.
Farm or water in a square.
I could put a square there.
Square there?
Yeah.
I'm running out of spots for the shapes.
Oh, then you get to put ones everywhere.
It's not helpful. It doesn't solve these problems, so I think I need to just put it over here on its own.
I lost a piece of my board.
Just gonna make this forest even bigger.
Oh, but if I did put it... I did. Okay. Pasture.
Uh-oh.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna draw this one out. It is...
Is this the last
Has to be farmed.
Has to be farm.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Okay, has to be farm in those 2 shapes.
We're at 4 or 5, so we're probably only getting 1 more card.
And I get a coin from there. I am killing the coin game.
No way. I killed the coin.
I feel like I should switch spots with Sarah. Amy's going to stab me.
I'm just so happy that you're doing so well. I can't contain myself.
Oh, that was a huge piece. They can be so many points.
The coins on the mountains are helping me along. All right.
You're still surrounding mountains?
Yeah.
Don't look at my paper.
All right, next up, the monster!
Oh, and I have a huge spot for him.
Gorgon Gaze. All right,
Oh,
so
poop.
this is a smaller monster.
No, it
Going to
doesn't matter.
the left.
Hey, I just want everyone to know I just got my first coin.
Oh.
You could have drawn the small shapes for coins. Did you get those?
Yeah, I was like gonna
You didn't
do
the
other
smaller
things
shapes?
instead.
I don't like those shapes.
Throw something else at you.
Don't let that
Wait, it's
confuse you.
only a
It's outlined,
three-piece
but I
guy?
didn't color it in because I moved it over here.
Okay, this is the shape.
Bottom right.
Bottom right corner if you're playing at home.
And what does the Gorgon
Amy
do?
specifically,
All
I'll
right.
put it this way. She folded her.
After drawing the Gorgon, destroy an adjacent non-mountain space.
Okay.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Do we have to pick something good?
Do we have to pick something good?
Wait, is there destroy on here? There isn't destroy.
The destroyer.
Oh, might not be able to do it. There's a, you know what? I'm gonna put it somewhere that.
Do we have to just select a space that has something in it?
Boy, Amy, you don't have.
Well, I'm putting it not next to anything, so.
That's not mine.
This is Melissa's. Sorry.
It's like, I mean, I could make my monsters. I could make my monster.
Okay, so then what do I do?
space
And then I
between it.
destroy an adjacent mountain?
No, a non-mountain
so it would be
space.
one of those two spaces would get destroyed.
Oh man, but then that would take away your points.
Why didn't you put it down here? Then you could have destroyed that one and I would have gotten more points.
You know, I didn't think about that. I was thinking about putting it in a space that wouldn't occupy a lot of space for you to cover it. So now all you have to do is just cover these ones instead of an extra
How do you
block.
destroy a space in that? Anybody know?
I don't know if there is a destroy in the app.
I'm sorry, I already drew
You
it.
can
I'm sorry.
fill in another space with a terrain that isn't going to give you points if that helps.
Oh, like maybe put something else there.
No, trees currently will give you points at the end.
Well,
so
not in that column.
if you did a house, you wouldn't get any points for it if you put a house
Hey,
somewhere.
this friendly monster helped me out.
Man.
I'm gonna destroy this.
Guys, my
And which one
monster
did
is
you
friendly.
destroy?
I didn't, because I didn't put it next to anything.
Oh, okay.
But Sarah destroyed one of my farms. That's 4 points right there.
Yep. Sorry, Melissa. Sorry, not sorry.
I'm not clear. A destroyed space, that doesn't give you a negative point, does it? Or does it count as...
No. But it doesn't count. You can't
Right.
use it to count for points. It's just
Yep.
okay. We get another.
Is there more cards?
Yep, still one more card.
That's the last one?
Last one, I think, is gonna be the lagoon.
Blue.
2 or 2.
Alright, let's see. I got one.
Sarah's writing the shape down.
It's going to be water. Water in one of these two. You have a chance for another coin.
Double my coins.
Hold up. Boom. Doesn't count.
You could use your water there.
If I did that, then I would get this coin.
There.
Okay, so question. I want to make sure I'm still gonna get this coin. If I draw this little one, I get a coin, but that's marking off my last coin. And where I want to put it gains me another coin. Will I still gain that coin even though I'm out of coins on my tracker?
Sure.
I just...
Here, you
I
can
want
have one of mine. I'm not gonna eat
I mean, I don't know if there's... I don't know if there's a rule about reaching the limit of coins.
She says she'll give me one of her coins.
How'd you get that many coins?
I can hit my limit too. I can go over the end.
I can give you one too.
Because I have, I
got
think you
several.
just don't get them. The coin track is limited, so you can't take it.
Oh, okay. So that does determine where I place it.
Coin track is limited.
Okay. So I
I
can
lose
put it
one,
here.
but I gain one.
Is that it?
That was 1, 2,
This is
Amy just
the
cut
last
off one of her coins,
So you're
I
gonna
can
score.
add it. So I can add it to mine.
All right, so at the end of this round, we're going to score the largest column of continuous forest, 2 points per square, and 4 points for every column that has equal number of farm and water spaces.
So I do need a 3. Oh, it would benefit me to put.
Can you put something on top of a destroyed space?
No.
I can't have
I can't do that. 1, 2, 3.
Nice to have that there.
You said.
Oh,
what
but
did you
then I
say you
lose
could do?
points there.
You cannot put something on top of a destroyed space.
Right.
I forgot about this monster.
Oh, the monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not.
Oh, I covered my monster. Ha!
18.
Boy, this last one is one of the hardest decisions I've had to make.
What's that? 1,
I did not finish my
3,
dragon,
4,
so I did
5,
not.
6, 7. That's 7 points. -7. 1, 2, 3. 4,
Oh, I know what I need to do.
5,
I figured it out. That's the
Good
last part.
job. Sarah definitely beat me. 'Cause I only got 2 columns with the same.
Okay.
Or if I choose to do over here, then that's 1, 2, 3.
If the
4,
same square
5,
is surrounding 2 different parts of the monster, does it count twice?
You only count each square once.
Ah,
I got
yeah.
3.
Guys, it crushed it.
That's it, right?
3.
Crushed it.
Final tally.
Yeah.
8, 9. I only got 21 that round.
Yikes, man.
1, 2.
Alright, so.
Alright, the silent score counting arithmetic in our heads
Ooh,
and
I
minds.
scored 38 the last round.
I had 21. Good job, Sarah.
45.
Put both in a thing.
And then, oh, we were also scoring the green, weren't we, huh?
Mm-hmm, the
You get
green.
1 point, oh, 2
2
points.
points per one in the column.
I can make it spin longer or slower.
Well, I ended up with 75. 75 was my score.
I had 94.
Sarah was 94.
I have a feeling there's some
Really high
friends
scores
at
out
home
there.
that thoroughly destroyed us here in the studio.
So it's a little strange doing some people passing monsters around and then other people playing solo with monsters, because there is a separate solo scoring where there's a whole bunch of negative points and all that sort of thing.
Excuses.
Excuses, that's right. All right. How's our score?
But yeah, score I see a 97 total
Nice.
for Jared.
Oh, if I would have paid more attention the first like 3 or 4 placements, my score could have been a whole lot better.
Let's see, Larry. Well,
what'd Larry get?
113.
113. Cheat.
Correct.
Oh, but that's because he was doing solo monster scoring.
Don't do solo monsters.
I had a friendly monster.
Kevin could have put the monsters for you.
He could have done it.
Sometimes that doesn't always end up working.
Larry, what
well
was
for
your
you.
score?
Larry's monsters are
113.
friendly, though.
I beat
So-
Larry.
Lie.
I got 117.
Nice.
Good
See,
job.
I told you.
Yeah, you
Sometimes
shouldn't have
it's
been
not
sitting
always.
Amy's like, dagger.
Sit over here.
That's because Amy was sitting next to her. She probably put in an easy place.
No.
My
Good
last
job,
monster, I
everybody.
got like
This is
negative
my third
7.
game that I've maxed out on coins.
Let's
All
see.
right. What else
I
we
see
got at
some other
home?
hundreds. I can't really see the Zoom chat from here.
Oh, I see
97,
9
84.
There's a 102.
There's
103.
9 points. Oh no, that had to be from like the beginning, right? Right, Jared? Right? Right? Okay.
Because I think it says 97. Later.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, sweet. I did great.
I did great compared to 9. All right. Yeah, if you have not checked out their new maps, there's the
It's like a volcano.
Nebulous with the volcano.
Yeah, where did we put 'em?
There's Honor City.
From over there.
There is the Afro and the
I don't know.
Hornhelm.
One of them actually has like items and things on the back.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're collecting things. I haven't read the rules for them,
Yeah,
but
neither have I.
it looks like it might be kind of campaignish or something where you're collecting items during the game.
That's really cool. I don't know if you guys named your paper,
Here's our maps.
but named your maps. But I did title my map, and I feel like it fits perfect. That's why we have tape. Mine was called the throne of glory.
Nice. Too bad the audience didn't see that. It is now a torn throne.
I broke the throne.
That's why we have scotch tape.
There's
okay?
been a coup.
The neighboring kingdom is not happy.
That's because they owe rent, okay? And they're mad. It's okay.
All right. I see Will getting into place. Will, tell us what's up next.
Am I in the place?
You are.
All right, so we got a couple things coming up next. We are going to be playing a game of Merchant's Cove in just a little bit. That's from Final Frontier Games, one of our sponsors for the show. We're going to be playing and revealing some of their brand new expansion boards for the game. If you're familiar with the game at all, you know that each role in the game is totally asymmetric, so everybody's playing a different type of thing in the game. And then they're also playing together the same type of thing you'll see in just a minute. The game came with like, I don't know, 4 to 6 to maybe 8 original characters, I don't remember. But we've got 4 brand new ones on the table that we're going to be playing up next. Before that, however, Larry is working on our Wheel of Wow. So we've got some prizes that we're going to give away to you. I don't actually know what those are. If anybody knows what we're giving away, that'd be great to know. But we're going to spin that wheel in just a minute, and you guys at home on the YouTubes are lucky. We're actually going to include some of you guys who've been commenting recently. If you want to get in on that potential opportunity to win, comment right now in the YouTube comments. Everybody on Zoom is going to be in there. They might have twice as many names on the wheel. I don't know how Larry's setting it up for sure, but we will have everybody that's on the Zoom, as many people on the YouTube as are interested in, and raise a hand right now. David's raising his hand. We'll get you guys added to that wheel. We will spin the wheel and we'll give away some prizes. Sarah, do you know what the prizes are that we're giving away? Any ideas? Are we doing promo cards? Are we doing stickers? Are we doing fun stuff? What's happening on the wheel? Do you know?
We got 3 things happening on the wheel.
Oh, 3 things, okay.
We've got some dice trays.
Dice trays, very cool.
We have some secret promos that have not been announced to some games that are some favorites here at Tantrum House.
Cool, cool.
And then we also have a t-shirt to give away.
T-shirt. Okay, so are we doing 3 spins, or is one person winning all those things?
We'll do 3 spins.
3 spins. All right, cool. That'll be great. So Larry's wrapping up the wheel. He's gonna bring it over here in just a second. We'll jump in and play that. What else are we playing later today? We're maybe playing this one. Is this coming up later tonight?
This is, I believe, later tonight. Welcome to another Roll and Write. You can play from home with us. So that one, you just need to download the map.
I think it's right on the page, so you can
go to the page, download the map, so you're ready to go. We'll reveal the cards that you'll place in your map as we go along. So any number of people can play.
That's a
play
really
along
cool one.
with us and beat us.
Yeah,
just
pull up
like
that
today.
PDF and you'll literally be able to like click in the numbers and fill it in. It's a lot of fun. We'll explain how to play that one when we get there. What else we got? We got a couple more. We're playing like a new Avalon game later that I think you can kind of play along with us from home. We're going to be playing, I think Codenames is on the list. We'll see if we have time for that one. Are you guys on schedule? Did you finish that? I don't even know what time we're actually at. It's, I don't even know what time it is in real life.
I'm just here having fun all
4:30?
day. Yeah,
Me too.
just here
That's
having
the way
fun
to
all
do it.
day.
All right, I think, is Larry like zooming in on a, oh, he's making it so you guys can see it up close and personal. Look at that, there's our wheel. We've got a bunch of names on there, people who are playing in from YouTube and from Zoom.
All right,
and,
first
are we ready?
prize
Are we doing
up
that
is
first?
the promo that has yet to be revealed.
Also, this is a brand new promo card that's going to be on our Kickstarter, which is coming up next week.
Yeah, we haven't
And-
even talked about that yet.
Oh gosh, we're dropping the ball on
Here
the
goes.
opportunities.
Who's gonna be our lucky winner? Looks like.
Keeps going. Is it
Oh,
Michael? Congratulations, Michael. We got a promo card coming out to you.
I'll send you the list of choices.
If you're one of our winners, send an email to sarah@tantrumhouse.com. SARA,
That's not one,
and we can give you, we'll hook you up with that prize. We'll get it shipped out to you. Send us your address and what you won. And if we've got options for you, like which promo card you want to choose from, I guess we're giving you that option. It could be for any of your games, so that's super cool. All right.
Sorry, Ryan.
Spin the wheel, spin it again. We ready for spin number 2?
All right, spin number 2 is going to be for the dice tray.
Dice tray going to, do we eliminate? You can't win twice, right? There's good. Oh!
Matthew!
Matthew C.
You need to be a Matthew today.
Matthew C.
Congrats, Matthew. Send an email to Sarah, SARA, for the dice tray. And this one is for the
3
shirt.
T-shirt.
This is for the shirt?
This is for the shirt.
All right, find out what shirt. Who's winning the shirt? The camera seems like it's a little off. Oh, hit. The shot!
Nishant wins a shirt.
Congratulations. Thank you guys for
Make
watching.
sure you tell me what size you wear, Nishant. I'll get you that with your shipping address.
Yep, size and shipping address. Promos, if you want them, let us know. We will hook you guys up with those. We'll be happy to get them out to you. Fantastic stuff. Stay on the line because we got more prizes to give away later. I'm sure we probably got another interview in there as well, and lots more fun to come. I think we're probably moving to the table next, and that might mean that I'm walking over there because I think this is the active camera. So I'm going to pull on into Merchant's Cove, and I'll let everybody else adjust the cameras. Here we are over here. Melissa's got us getting started over here. I'm stealing Larry.
Don't steal my instructions.
Oh, yep, Larry's over here with the baker.
The baker. So we've got Merchant's Cove out on the table. This is half original game, and then all of these individual boards are prototype boards that are part of the new Kickstarter that they're going to be launching. It's probably like next Tuesday or something. Is that right? Do we know for sure? Coming soon?
Kevin's the Kickstarter
date guy.
Person who usually knows the dates and things.
Sometime soon. Keep an eye out for this one. If you haven't played the original, maybe Melissa can even start walking us through the base game, and then we can get into our individual player powers in just a second. And yeah, let's jump in.
So the big idea is that we are all merchants, Merchant's Cove, and there are a bunch of different villagers and people who are on the boats, and they're going to be coming into the cove to buy our goods. And each of us has a asymmetric, different way of how we make our goods. In the base game, there was kind of like a potion explosion marble person. There was someone who was manipulating dice. There was, I'm trying to think of some of the others. Lots of different ways.
Travel. Did you say the time travel?
Oh, there's a time travel person.
Buy box.
So basically, each of us have our own kind of mini game that we're doing on our board. For most of the characters, that involves moving one of their mini around to a different worker placement spots. But each one's asymmetric, so my new character, the Mushroom Farmer, doesn't even have a mini. I have action tiles that I'm putting down. So most of the characters, it's a little bit of worker placement, and then whatever the mechanic of their board is. Our actions take time, so we're going to be doing time on the wheel, and whoever is furthest back takes their turn. So sometimes people might take more than one turn at a time.
They're cheating.
So if you're slow and you take actions that don't take a lot of time, you might get to go twice in a row before someone else goes. Let's see, what else
So we've got some helpers. What are these guys?
Townsfolk. So one of the actions that we have on our board is to hire townsfolk, and they give you an immediate benefit, and then you can slot them into your staff board, and a different action is going to let you activate all the slots that already have townfolk on them. So lots of different things that you're doing. You're trying to make goods to be able to sell them to the people. You're trying to get townsfolk to empower your staff board. And there's 6 boats out there, but only 4 can come into dock. So during the game, we're making choices about which color meeples we're putting into boats and which docks they're going to. And then that will determine how many points we get when we sell certain colors of goods. So if I have 2 red large mushrooms worth 6 points, and I can sell them at a dock that has 3 red people on it, I'm going to multiply 3 by 6 and get 18 points per good. So you're trying to match up the color of the meeples with the color of goods, but everyone else is also trying to do that, and sometimes it doesn't go your way.
You guys talked about this game, is the expansion coming to Kickstarter September 7th?
We were waiting for you for the date.
We knew we'd have the date right there.
Waiting for the info.
So is that Tuesday?
That's Tuesday.
I got it. I was right. Got lucky. Yeah, and one of the neat things about the game is, I don't know, what's the max player count? Do we know?
5.
4 or 5.
No, it definitely goes up to 5.
There's lots of options in these boards, and there's also a varying degree of difficulty. So we're playing all 4 of the new ones. Mine is actually I think they rank them so that you know which ones are simpler to play with, which ones to give to the simpler players.
Is that what you're saying?
I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm saying mine has a lot fewer actions going on.
We should start playing.
We should. We can definitely explain as we go, which would be totally fine. And yeah, I think we really are pretty much ready to jump into it. These are all 4 new. You can mix and match them with any of the old ones once you add them to your boat. vote. So, is Kevin taking a turn? Is that what's happening?
All right, Kevin is taking his first turn, and you're going to tell us who you are and what your board is, right?
I am the detective. We did say this is a prototype, right?
We did.
Prototype.
This is a prototype. Prototype rules.
This isn't the
Right in front of my face, thanks.
Perfect.
I'm on TV!
All right, and his name is?
Hemlock something.
It's right on the front.
Hemlock Trolms. Hemlock Trolms. I'm going to take one of these. Basically, it's an action selection type game. At least my board is. I'm going to take an action. I'm going to take one of these cards. I believe these called Townsfolk. I'm going to take this one right here.
Cheating. First turn, you're already adding a town.
Boom.
Oh, get out of here.
Boom.
Right?
And that gives you a green large good, or case, or whatever your thing is. He's solving cases because he's a detective.
Yes. And then I am going to place...
Ooh, can you place it? How does that work for you? I don't know how his works because I haven't read his.
I can't.
It is
but
hard to
he's
know
trying
when
to
I'm
solve...
cheating because I'm the only one who knows the rules to my board.
Yeah, so who knows what Will's going to be doing because I didn't take the time to read all of the books.
So many strategies just opened up.
Will's like, I can do this. This is perfectly fine.
First win of the day.
I don't know. I haven't read your book.
Are
you changing your action?
I do have to change my action.
You can do it and
Kevin
just not take the green
changing
thing.
his action.
That
You
first
can just not
action
take
of the
the
game
green
was
thing.
tough.
I know, right?
Jump right in.
Alright, I guess I am going to bring some cards down first.
Alright, and then you can
Come on
explain
down.
what you're
It's
doing.
awfully powerful to be able to get Townsfolk on turn 1.
You can.
Well, anyone
I
can.
get
There's an
Townsfolk.
action. Oh.
Lucky. I gotta have 2 maps in my inventory before I can take the Townsfolk.
So I'm going to take
Townsfolk
2
is
actions.
complicated, so you have to wait.
I'm going to take 2 of these 3 actions here. Basically, it's like what's that canvas game where you're basically stacking cards on top of each other?
Canvas.
So Kevin's stacking his clear windows, trying to cover all the spaces and get some of matching type of colors there.
I'm going to do this one.
So it's kind of a bit of a puzzle.
I'm going to do that one, and if I do that...
And meanwhile, I'm going to think about...
2, I think.
That's crazy.
2, I get 2 3 actions. If I do get a curse.
Thank you. And that cost 1 time? Mm-hmm. Alright, so mine, I don't have a figure that I'm moving around. Instead, I have action tiles that I'm going to assign to one of my 4 little insects. I am the mushroom farmer. And I just sat down, so I haven't looked at any of this yet.
We were all talking instead of strategizing.
Okay. Each of my insects does something different. I'm going to put move 2 on my moth. So I'm going to move it 2, and then I can harvest all of the spores around it, and the spores are the little tokens. And I started the game with some tokens already populated. So I'm just going to harvest all of my tokens.
What?
And that is 1 time for me.
1 hour?
But I can't use that tile again till I recall it.
It's his turn.
I am going to...
Larry is the baker.
I am the baker.
You're with me too.
Ava Shortcake. Adios.
Eggs.
I am baking something. So on my turn, I'm gonna pour some batter into my little baking wheel here. That may or may not work when I spin it.
Prototype.
I'm gonna put them here because the spinning is tough.
Can they even see the crop?
Did I
Boom.
bump out the camera again, or is it still in there?
It looks like you're still. I see your camera.
So your board's not really seen that I know of.
Mine?
Yeah, he can see the bottom of it.
Is mine in there? Is the
Wells.
question.
Yeah, a little
Did
bit.
I kill this camera, Kevin?
No, I still
No,
Okay, it's there.
this one is cut off.
Good, we're ready.
So I poured some batter, and then I can take a special bonus
You actually can see your
action
board pretty well.
anytime. So I am going to spin my mixer 1 space.
So normally you would spin the gears, but it's a prototype.
Yeah, this thing is supposed to spin, and it may or may not work.
Cool.
We can try.
You can do it. You
know what?
You can do it.
So the gears break, and then the whole machine goes.
Yep. I might break the
do
mixer.
Do it, Larry. So amazing.
Oh, the top gear broke already.
It's okay. Melissa's
and the bottom batter fell out. All right.
The bottom batter. Is it?
All right, there we go.
So based on where they end up, it's better actions or stuff, kind of like Zolkin.
Was that a whole
like
hour
years
for you?
in Zolkin.
It was 2 hours.
Oh,
Baking takes a lot of time.
Baking.
It takes so long to mix.
Let us know what your favorite thing to bake in your oven is.
And how long it takes you.
And how long it takes.
I'm playing
favorite
with
thing to bake.
Jacques Finn, the Greentail. And I'm gonna come over here, and my guy is a diver.
Can I see your
my character board, my art? You wanna see this guy right here?
Oh, can you? It's not even on camera.
It is. I'm pretty sure it's the far left side.
Oh yeah, it's the screen.
I can't see that.
The our preview monitor is blocked. When I dive, I can pick one of these bags to try to fill up. I'm gonna fill up my big bag of 5, so I'm gonna draw 5 tokens out of my bag. 1, 2.
You diving already?
Terrible start. Yeah. 3.
Oh my.
So
4,
Will's
5.
character is kind of.
Look at those crabs out
I
there.
need to figure out how to get him out of here for sure.
It's kind of like a Quacks of Quedlinburg, push your luck token
I've already
pulling out of a
pushed
bag.
too far on my
6
turn. So every crab that I pull from my bag causes me to dive deeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, so long.
Already got my first.
Hey, I got a curse.
called?
I got a curse.
You got one already? Alright, I don't feel that bad.
Corruption.
Corruption. I put 2
They're
guys
not corruption. They're
in
curses.
my bag. I don't know if you can see
Sometimes
the
they're
designs.
good.
Yeah.
How much
and
time
I
was
must do
that?
more stuff than that. If I go too deep, I bust. Granted, I already pulled out the 3 and the 2. What are the chances? Let's go big or go home here. Maybe Dan can admit to people that are trying to join us on Zoom. I'm gonna pull 3 more because I got 3 empty slots. I don't get to see what they are. 1, 2, 3. Yes, hallelujah. All right, I got a wild, a diver tube, and a diamond. This guy goes up here, which pushes this down 1, which doesn't really change anything for my turn.
On this. My turn?
No, this is good.
No, it's
so
awesome.
it cost me 1, 2 hours. So this is how I track. How deep did I dive? And then these guys get to go on my island, and then it's Kevin's turn.
No, it's
No, I'm
Oh, wow, look at that.
the clock. Looking at the
Trying to
clock.
pass off to the next person. Didn't
What promo did we give away?
I think Sarah's giving them the
It's a
option.
secret.
She's literally going to say, like,
secret
here's the
ones.
coming to Kickstarter. You pick the one you want.
Whoa, there's some pretty cool promos.
I don't think you can preview the promos, but you can preview our Kickstarter and click that little, like, notify me when you go live button.
How?
I think that's on our website.
Maybe Ryan can put it in the chat.
Ryan would be great if Ryan did that. If you search for Kickstarter,
He's like putting
season
sprues
10
together over there for Blood Bowl.
or season 9, you should be able to find us.
What you doing, Melissa?
He's making
That
models.
is a great question. I am going to. I think I'm going to hire a townsfolk. I just need to decide. So I just assign any one of my action tiles to that action. But now that action is
Cheating.
not one I can take later.
Right? Cheating.
And then I'll take.
It's like someone taking all their tiles off of Maglev Metro and rearranging them.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this guy, which gives me the large green mushroom. And
The one I
I'm gonna,
wanted?
Yep. I'm gonna slot him here. But now
But you get a
scoot down.
corruption.
I do gain a corruption.
Get any so it doesn't help me out this time around.
My turn?
Yeah.
Well, since
Maybe.
Melissa took that one.
Oh wait, how many hours did you go?
That was 1.
Oh, because you're out there. Yeah.
I need to do that too. So
I need to
I will
think
do
about
2 hours for me. Can you move yellow down too?
Yeah. Yeah, because you're next again,
Yeah.
Melissa.
Yeah. So I'm going to complete this one. How many can I do?
People out there playing Dead
man.
Reckoning. That is super fun. I got to be beat at that game too, semi-recently. We had a chance. Did you watch our video? Was it a playthrough? What did we do? Dead Reckoning? Was that a playthrough?
Not sure what you're talking about, man.
Yes.
We did a Dead Reckoning playthrough with the expansion called... It was cool. It was like 3
Dead
words.
Reckoning expansion.
It was
Right.
saga number 1.
Curse of the something seas. I don't remember what it was. Added some really neat stuff to the game. That's on our channel if you want to check that one out. And then I don't know what the crusty bread comment is. I'm lost on that one.
Maybe something to do with his baking.
they're cooking.
Kevin is silently moving
fresh.
things around on his.
But
This is
good
fresh.
bread that has a good crust to it.
Fresh.
I'm not sure what they're talking about, but
Stop
that
talking,
could
I
be great.
talk. All right, so I am basically taking a 3-hour, not 3-hour, I'm taking a 3-action move, which does move that up eventually.
He has a little pocket watch that shows him what actions he can take.
Yes, what actions I can take. I'm trying to complete that. All right, now I can put that there.
All right, so he completed a card. I'm not sure if that's on screen, so you might want to show them after you finish.
Okay, and that there.
Is that? Oh, it is.
About to bandage it one more time. Here we go.
And those come off.
All right, do you want to put them over here so people can see what you've just done?
I do need to double check. Did that question mark? I think I have to have 2 question marks. Two, if I remember correctly. Well, I'll look at it off my turn. But basically what I'm doing is, I'm showing you.
There you
Yeah.
are.
There you go. So you can sort of see, basically I have to complete a card. So all these are sort of.
All the spaces are filled.
All the spaces are filled. And then I activate it by placing these on top. But I need, for a large good, I need 3 of a color. I had 4. So I guess I could do 2 small greens. Maybe I'll do 2 small greens.
Do you want to do? Because it only takes 2 of a color to do the smalls.
Although 2 small greens is the same as 1 big.
I guess it depends on what happens in the market. We don't know yet.
Does have what matters happens in the market.
Kevin is gonna be first.
What are you talking about? Be first.
You just
you're
passed the
going
meeple.
to pass. You're going to draw meeples first.
Right now?
Yeah, after you finish. After you decide.
I'll do a large for fun. All right. All right.
So it takes 3 matching colors to make a large, 2 matching
I'm just
colors
pulling one
to
meeple
make
out
a
there,
small.
right?
Yeah.
Kevin passed a
red
icon, so he's going to pull one and he's going to decide where to put it.
Oh boy.
Melissa. No. Yes, Melissa.
We might want to check. I think boats can go anywhere. They don't have to stay on their
No,
side.
they have to stay on their island side.
You sure?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I think I do
Totally
recall
sure.
that because that's I think the whole reason the island.
There's an island in the middle. Cannot pass the island.
Do you remember that one?
Okay.
But there is also a channel in between that.
But there needed to be a dock graphic. The dock couldn't be touching the island. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a dock, it'd be a bridge. It's very
Oh
confusing.
my goodness.
Okay, I'm going to.
Oh, it's Melissa.
I'm going
You're
to.
next.
I'm ready.
Man, feels like I haven't had a turn for ever.
Cooking is hard
Forever
work.
I
and
know.
ever.
My batter's getting old.
Stale batter.
It's drying out.
I'm going to assign my Firefly. I can move my Firefly. Do that.
Is Chantel still here? Did I see her? She played earlier, right? Chantel and I are matching off in our Epic Alliance Championship Disneyness.
She already called
I'm
you
going
out.
to.
Did she? I'm walking out of the room for 10 seconds to eat dinner because I'm starving, and she eat lunch, whatever time it was.
I'm gonna do my
She's throwing
worm.
shade? Come on.
My worm gets to move and turn regular dirt into spores when he leaves those spots. So that was 1, 2,
What is this worm?
3. Oh, okay.
Should I
Let me.
Kevin's already
1,
got a yellow good
2,
ready to go.
3,
No. And a
4.
green.
Oh, I got a green one over here
And
too, actually.
then I
This
place
mine was
that,
easier, but I feel like
that,
Kevin's must
that.
be super easy if you can already make good.
I know, right?
And that.
Must be.
He's just really good.
Super good.
All right, and that took me 2. My little worm is very slow, and that took me 2.
All right, I'm back. This time I'm headed back to shore. I'm gonna go.
Did Larry
to the,
already take his turn?
I think I was
Oh,
right.
that's right. Sorry.
It is confusing.
Time.
Yeah, Melissa.
Clock.
I'm going to the top half of the island where I can spin the stuff that I just dug up. So I am going, pull up from the bottom of the ocean. I'm going to use
that many things?
I know, I got 4. A dark net action, which means I gotta take one of these things again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Collection.
correction.
But it does add me
Just put
a
it up
net
on the side, it's like-
that I can catch those stupid crabs in.
Oh, well.
And then I'm also going to spend any 2 matching gems to
Any chance you
buy
can use
a
your other arm to
map.
do that?
Oh, great idea. I am right-handed, that'd be even better. And so then all these guys go back into my bag. That is my whole turn. And that only cost me...
You didn't get anything?
1 hour.
So he's refilling his bag
It's
with
a
good
bag
stuff.
building, yep. So
Yeah.
that when I pull out next time,
Hopefully it's not
hopefully
crabs.
It's not crabs, or it is that net, because then I can catch them. That'd be great.
Oh, I was supposed to
Yep.
pull
Cool.
a
And I'm
meeple.
probably
Will has
supposed
to
to as
pull
well.
too.
And Will. Okay.
Oh, this is only 1 hour. Whoops.
Oh,
It's
you
fine.
didn't have to spend 2?
No.
Blue. I am not working on blue.
Didn't
at
have to
all.
spend 2.
The blue up there.
I got blue as well. Check that out. What's coming over there? You got a big green and a yellow.
He has a big green and a small yellow.
Big green.
Oh yeah, what's
Don't
going
worry
on
about
over
what
there?
Small yellow.
So once a boat is full, it will come into dock.
Oh, but I can't go to the other side.
Yeah, you said.
I just decided that rule. Big green, big green. Let's make sure that Kevin doesn't get a bunch of big greens in here. We'll fill that boat up a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna take my person here, and I can go here and place 1 more batter in any of my mixers. I think I'm gonna go. Where am I gonna go? I can go up to 3 spaces in my mixer. So 1, 2, 3. I think I'm going there. And then I'm gonna take my bonus action again here, which
bonus action.
Yeah, this tracker is a bonus action tracker.
Tracker?
Tracker.
Oh, but if you take too much, you
Yeah,
go
but if I take too
corruption
many
heavy.
bonus, I go corrupt.
Should go at least 2.
So everything is going to spin 1. I only can go once. And that is my turn, and it's only 1 hour.
Oh, look at you get to go again.
Oh
Get
yeah!
Pull a meeple
Yep.
first.
What color do we want? Blue.
Whoa! Who shuffled those?
Do we have a Merchant's
It's already
Cove
shuffled. It's a bag of tokens.
I know.
promo on our Kickstarter? I feel like we do.
Oh, what?
A Merchant's Cove promo?
Yeah, called the night one.
The night one.
Tantrum Nights, actually, it's called. It's got a night. Like a.
I do. Oh, I've got a picture of it in my head now. I'm working on the Kickstarter page. We're launching. Is it on Tuesday? We might be launching on Tuesday. If I get everything done.
We'll still have a
I'm
lot
supposed
of
to
work.
be designing T-shirts and all kinds of stuff today.
I built a boat.
Instead of playing games, I can have my laptop here. I can be designing them. Give me your T-shirt ideas. If you've got suggestions for like cool phrases or something that would be fun on a T-shirt, I'll give you a preview of 2 that I'm working on. 1 somebody suggested to me. I'll tell you who it was.
You got
It
it,
was
Ian, or-
Dave Abelson,
Jared?
who's the
Oh, that was
designer of
this is my second turn.
Garden Bow. He wants a T-shirt that says like hexagons are my spirit animal, which I like.
think I'm gonna fill
So I'm working
again.
on a T-shirt for that design. I'm working on a T-shirt that says I'm triggering the end game, which is actually looking pretty great. I'm pretty excited about
All
that.
right, and then did you hear what
I
Amy,
wanna wear that one.
X just said she wanted a
What's it?
t-shirt?
No, give me ideas. I wasn't listening.
Do you remember?
I didn't hear.
Oh no!
She was literally playing Cartographers, and she's like, I need a t-shirt that says, I know I'm not playing the game for points.
I'm playing for fun.
Okay.
I'm playing for fun.
That sounds like a
points.
great idea. Maybe give me a little sketch pad. I'll start working on ideas right here. If you've got ideas though, I'd love to hear 'em. What T-shirt would you wear?
Spin.
In a board
1,
game theme.
1.
We've got meeple designs already in there. I need some like.
The question is, are you
typographic
spinning in the right
catchphrases.
direction?
Yeah, they only can go 1 direction.
Oh! Are
The
they
band
in
name from
sync?
last night? Yeah.
Yes. No, they're not, because the mixer is broke.
I think it's your turn again,
All right,
Larry.
and no, and then I went.
Now
Back
it's
to
Will's
me.
turn.
Let's go diving. Boom. Here we go.
10
Oh.
tokens.
No
Pull those
whammies.
I think I'm gonna
crabs out.
do 4 and see if 4 helps me out in any way. I don't really know, but
4 at a time.
1, 2, 3,
Does it look
4.
good?
Oh, only 1. Oh, and I got a net.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
All
I
right.
know, last time we played this, he kept pulling crabs.
It was terrible. It was painful. All right, I got to pull 3 more. I can stop if I want to, but I'm gonna pull 3 more. Another crab. All right.
It's
The
not
cool thing
terrible.
is this guy is gonna go right here. It's like he doesn't count because he's been caught. And I only got to pull. Oh, I got to pull 2 more. Net's coming out here. Map's coming out here. I'm gonna do it again since I haven't moved. Oh, I should be moving. Sorry. This
3.
one doesn't count. So
Oh,
I'm only
2?
moving 1, 2.
Man.
All right.
2 more?
2 more pulls. Oh, money.
Oh, wow.
Question is, do I stop here? If I stop
Keep
here,
on going.
If you
I'm
keep
like higher up than I've ever been, which is great.
I know, it was like,
If
I've
it
actually
doesn't even
got
cost
this.
me an action. What's triggering what? When the boats are full,
Yeah.
right?
And technically, those can go on the dock.
I can still pull a 3 crabber and just hose myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to fill up my small backpack. I'm drawing 3 tokens.
You have to fill up a backpack?
I gotta draw enough tokens to potentially fill a bag.
Got it.
And I did excellent. All right, I'll stop while I'm ahead. Here
What?
we go.
Why wouldn't you just keep on
this
going?
This guy goes up here, right on my spot.
1 more token?
Which pushes this down. I'm only here. I didn't get any more crabs.
See?
I thought you had to fill your bag.
I had to draw enough to try to fill it, so I will. I'm gonna draw one more. This is like a second one. I could stop now and be safe. Blue gem. All right.
Keep on going.
We're gonna retire.
Keep on going.
Even
How many hours
I'd
is
have
that
to draw 5 next, which is way
1
too
hour,
risky.
2 hours, 3 hours?
It is only 1. I didn't make it below my thing, so it's only 1 hour, which is the best dive I've ever had in this game.
Wow, that's crazy.
Now Kevin's getting a townfolk.
I'm gonna do an hour and a corruption.
Let me pause for one moment. I think I did do that a little wrong.
Oh.
Only in that the net is actually for the next round.
I'm gonna
so
go
I should
again.
have one more move, which doesn't affect anything, but let me get the rules correct. And now this guy doesn't go back into my bag because he's caught in the net for the next round. So the 2 goes back. He's gonna stay here under my little net action. All right, and then I get to keep these guys.
That cost me 2.
2 hours.
Where are they going?
You gotta pull a thingy majiggy.
Oh wait, sorry, my turn's still not over yet. So many things. I passed a map action, which means I can spend maps to take actions. I'm gonna do it because this is how I get to not have a million corruption. I can spend 2 maps to buy a townsfolk card.
Oh, I could only done. Never mind, can't do it. Sorry, this one's
There,
available.
you can have that one.
Move me back to.
I can just get a free item. Those look great.
I can't do the 2 actions twice.
That one's gonna give me a corruption though. I'm gonna take this guy. I'm gonna get a small red. I don't even really want red, but we'll put it up here. And then I also get to add the no corruption token to my bag, which will now help me not have a million corruption. Why are you doing that to me?
Because of that.
And it cost me 2 hours too?
Unless you pull for
I don't
free.
know unless you have a separate.
Great question. I don't have anything that would tell me that I couldn't do that, so if that's the normal rule, I think that must be the case. I think so. Alright.
Was that like a bonus action? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I can just, anytime that I get past a map, I can spend them.
Oh,
yeah. But
Or maybe
I
you
assume I gotta pay
ignore
them. I assume I have to. Because I don't have to
You
take
do have to pull
action as a separate thing.
one of these though.
Because I passed the spot?
Because you passed.
Now I kind of want
meeple.
small reds. Oh, we already got a boat landed? Or did these guys start here?
Yep.
Nope, I
They
landed
landed.
it.
Where'd that boat come from?
Landed it.
That's the small one?
Yes.
All right, let's
Middle
do it.
of pier.
I can
Wait,
send
can
this
you
guy
send
here.
another boat to the same one?
Yep. Oh.
One boat should
Oh,
be.
technically it was
Oh, that green
there.
boat should be docked there.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
Kevin,
rethink
can
my
you
life.
put the boat back in the dock to show that it's full?
It is
And which
filled.
one was full?
All right, so I could go to the red side, or I
Pay.
could. What's he got again? He's got big reds and small blues. Let's go ahead and send that guy in right there.
Big green.
I don't have anything. All right, now I gotta figure out what to do with my treasures, but that's.
Kevin, what'd you do on your turn?
It's still my turn.
If I come,
he was taking.
We will go in as soon as 2 more boats are docked, right?
Yeah.
Space
I
for
probably
2 more
should make
boats.
some things.
Don't want that. I am flipping a green tile, and I'm flipping a. I'm getting some informants, is what I'm actually doing thematically. I'm finding some informants to help me complete this. So 1, 2.
I think I gotta build for the future.
And
for the future.
And not.
It's,
I gotta
it
build the bag.
is maybe 2, and I'm gonna pull from the bag.
Oh, Larry's turn.
All right.
Rather than try to skip points.
I think we're pulling some stuff and putting them in the furnace.
Oh, you're baking some stuff?
Time to bake, guys. Time to bake. So I can pull as many things that I want. Bum, bum, bum. Yep. So on these cubes here, I would pull it, and there's numbers on here. So this one is a 4 red. That tells me what color good I am going to make. So I trade my batter in for a small, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
The points for this one.
Just get corruption out of it.
Well, and since I made a small red cupcake.
For your next, I'll go.
To sell.
Hey,
I didn't even
delicious.
see those back there.
Legit making.
Real cupcakes. Surprise.
Hey Ryan, do you want to admit Milan into the Zoom?
And then
I got it.
Or Kevin, either one. Kevin's close.
Let's see, what else am I gonna do here? I'm gonna take this guy to do a little 2 guys. So he goes up 1, 2. And the goal on my furnace here is to make these cupcakes pass the, hey, I gotta sell it to the merchant.
So it's real.
All the little cupcakes have to pass this A marker in order for them to be fully cooked when I sell them, and then if I get any big ones, they have to go past that top one. Or else, if I sell them, I get corruption for selling undercooked goods. And then I am also going to take this one, which is a blue. Or do I want green?
So, right now at the large goods dock, we have 2 green, a blue, and a yellow. At the small goods, 2 blue, a red, and a green. And at the black market, where you can sell either type of good, but you're going to take some corruption, is 2 red, a yellow, and a green.
And then I'm actually going to do this. It's a furnace action, which allows me to adjust the heat here. So I'm going to move this one down, which makes my little guys cook faster, basically. And I am also going to, I think I'm going to take this one. So I can take a frosting color and color a cupcake. So now it's either red or blue.
Either red or blue.
Yeah.
What is this magical color?
Red or
do we get
blue.
to eat the cupcakes that you're putting on the table?
How many hours is that?
It's 2 hours. It's taking a long time. Look, I have 2 more little cupcakes to cook.
There's gonna be an armful of frosting here at some point, for sure.
I know, I am gonna
reach forward.
Oh, blue, perfect.
Blue. I have no blue.
Blue.
All right, I think it's Melissa's turn.
Yay! All right, I am
What's your
assigning.
name?
Something mushroom farmer.
Welcome to the show, Milan. Thanks for tuning in. You are not too late at all. We're still going to be here playing games all evening. And
My mushroom farmer is named Amanita Mughead.
Oh, I forgot to take my bonus action. I'm taking a corruption and spinning. Go ahead, continue.
Okay.
Spinning.
I am assigning a tile to my firefly, which says move it to any space. I can collect a spore on that space. Then I
could if I took my batter out.
With my firefly, I get a white spore. Then I can do a growth cycle. And I look over here at all the tokens, and every 2 matching one turns into a small mushroom. So 1 yellow small mushroom, 1 green small mushroom, and 1 red small mushroom.
What?
My action tile gives me another growth. So at this point, I can either take these mushrooms out and put them on my sailboard, or I can leave them, and the small ones will turn into large ones. And I think I'm gonna let them all turn into large ones, and then I'm gonna put them on my sail shelf. So a large red, a large green, and a large yellow.
How many hours is that?
That is 2 hours.
Y'all are getting like 5 more turns before it's
2. And I pull a meeple.
Are you ending the round?
We'll see.
Well, technically it doesn't end the round, but
we get 1 more turn if she sails it in.
I
think there was some cheating Will observed in the board game habitat. Will doesn't observe cheating. We observe Will cheating.
This is correct statement. Is that for bingo? You guys trying to play bingo? You can play bingo from YouTube or from the Zoom. If you want to get in on the action, you can download it on our website. If you go to the tantramhouse.com site, go to the bingo. No, go to the Zoom link.
In the one with 3.
You can download the bingo card. It's unique. Everybody's
the other
unique,
one?
and then see how fast you can
You
fill
said
it
the one
in.
with 3.
Oh, sorry. Making 3.
I think they might be waiting for you to eat this because I think
I believe it's your turn
food
again.
on camera is one of the bingo.
Oh, I'm gonna keep waiting for it.
I can't. I gotta sell it.
Eating something on camera?
Right, I'm pretty sure.
All right, I'm assigning
Drinking. I don't know, drinking count.
my last tile
to
With the rapper dedication.
my snail. I can
What's for
move
dinner, Will?
Help the people.
Cupcakes.
I don't think I get to eat. I have to play this and then Sorcerer.
Any number
so
of
you probably get to watch
spaces
me eat on camera.
in a straight line. And then the snail turns these used spore tiles back into dirt, so later they can be turned back into spores. Okay. And that is 1 hour. Ooh, which means I pull from the bag again.
Oh.
Oh, I'm deciding the fate.
Oh, it's
Deciding the fate.
Or do you have to choose one of those two? You do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is. Whoa, bless you. Whoa. Whoa.
Hit that side camera angle real good.
Red. Alright.
Oh,
I'm
like
putting it in the one with the rogue, and it's coming down.
Dun dun dun.
I'm not sure what the rogue is.
Kevin's got a giant
He stays
stack of
there.
stuff for sale over there. I
He's,
gotta.
well, put
he
him on the
stays on
tier.
the dial.
Yeah. And then the ones in there are gonna go. Although I'm not sure the timing of that.
Okay, let's do it.
I'll look at it. You're gonna give me the rules.
Oh, now we get one more
So-
turn.
All the docks are
Technically,
filled.
not one more turn. You get.
An hour.
So this token goes in the
hours.
space above.
Technically, Melissa has an hour. Everyone else has 2
Yes.
hours.
You have up
Hours of life.
to 2 hours. Or you could do a 1 hour and then a 2 hour. It's just, we keep going till everyone passes the market
Oh, it's gonna
token.
be my turn.
Orange.
I think it's Orange's turn.
Cupcakes are up.
Are you gonna
Can we call you
deliver those
cupcakes?
cupcakes? Or what do you do? What are you trying to do with the cupcakes?
Eat them.
Are you sure?
I am. I don't know what
A pastry chef doesn't eat their cupcakes. They
true.
sell them.
I am trying to sell them.
They immediately get removed and put into their faction halls.
So I need to figure out if I'm selling them.
Please.
Somebody asked a question on YouTube about what other cons we're going to be going to for the year. The Dews and the Meadows are going to be going to Essen, which
Spiel.
is coming up in October. Yep, the Essen Spiel Game Fair out there. We'll be hanging out. You can find us at the Genius Games booth if you're over there. Come swing by and say hi.
All right.
I think PAX is coming up at the end of the year, and I'm thinking about going.
Really?
Maybe. We'll see what the future holds, but I have an invitation. I just need to figure out if I have time and energy.
Who's inviting you?
Genius Games as well. I've worked with them a number of times, helping them run their booth and stuff, and so they have kind of a...
Who's the new guy?
Preston Lingle is their new marketing and convention coordinator guy. So yeah,
Hours is that?
I've worked with
Just
him a
one.
bunch. Just one. He's trying to get another turn in there.
Spinning. Taking more corruption.
I think I have to take 2 when I go because
You
it's
move
not
me
worth
one
it
as well?
otherwise. What do I get?
Kevin
What do I
gets
get
a
to spend
corruption.
it? I don't even
Yeah.
know.
He's hiring staff
Look at what I got for money.
When can I actually do this action?
when you come to there.
When I come to the staff action.
I want to do this.
I need to do staff. That's what I did the last time, and I still am not doing staff.
You're concerned with bacon. You have the baking happening.
I just wanted to get my cupcakes out.
What's that? Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Loose.
Okay. Just so we don't think I'm cheating, I want to fix
I
a little
already
bit of what I did.
Oh,
The only thing that really needs to happen is that this crab was supposed to go up here.
Oh!
It's the same thing. It's actually just better for me because I get my net back. And then
I know. That's why it's cheating, because it's better for you.
Correct. That's exactly right.
The real rules are better.
And then I am going to go back to the island, and I'm going to go to the northern part of the island. I'm going to take another corruption card. To take a dark action, I will spend a coin and a gem in order to take another net into my bag. I think this is where I was messing up last time. Didn't give me enough nets. And then, the other thing that I was not cheating on is it actually only cost me 1 map to buy this puppy up here. It cost me a map plus however many have been taken. So I'm pulling a map back out. This is the looks like it's cheating part.
This is uncheating.
I'm uncheating my bag.
The appearance
This
of cheating.
guy should stay right there. All right.
Do you have a mech on your refill?
I do. This is exactly, you get to do superpowers when you do it. It'll cost me 2 maps, next time 3 maps, 4 maps when I do this in the future. Okay, so I took, I don't really know how this works on time. I think it's
Are
at
there
the end of
times
my
on your
turn.
actions?
Well, it is, and it's like time per hut that I use, but I assume I get to take as many as I want and then take that action. It's not like they resolve one hour at a time.
Yeah, you
So
probably.
I think I'm taking a 3-hour action
That's
here,
fine.
which is going to put me over the bump. But so I took 1 hour already.
Or 2.
I'm going to take a second hour here, and I'm going to spend 3 coins to buy this map, and then I'm going to spend 2 gems
I'm not sure
to
what's
buy
difficult to put
this
his
guy.
thing on the market.
I
So
was just doing it.
there's the 3.
You're like touching everyone else's
Now my bag
thing.
is
I'm
all
like,
stacked up with
literally
good stuff.
Will.
Wait, how many hours did you go? 2 or 3?
I went 3 total.
We're gonna stop on that token no
you
matter
do
what.
stop. Okay.
Even
then I'm
if you
gonna
go
take
over.
4 more action. No. Alright.
All right,
Kevin.
I'm doing a 2-hour action. I'm gonna do 3 of
cheated
these
again.
actions. Yep.
Guys, cheated again. Whenever I
You too?
put 3 batter, I'm supposed to flip these cards.
I've got so much corruption.
So I'm moving
I
this
hope
over
that token
here.
comes out real quick.
So those of
Sorry,
you
these
with
gotta
bingo, Larry was cheating.
This comes down here.
Which is
And
shocking.
Unless it's just Will cheating on
And
the
then
bingo
I'm
card.
doing
I don't know.
this and this.
Oh, so you'll want to show us once you're done.
I
what's
got other
happening there.
requests in there. They're
And
trying
this
to get me to
automatically
say,
comes down.
Man, Nishant, thank you, man. Always appreciate the generosity.
Thank you,
Super awesome.
Nishant. It'll help with shipping costs.
You want to show us what you did since we can't see?
All right, so I took a 2-hour action, taking 3 of these actions, basically all 3 actions. I could swap things over. I don't know, can they see my board?
No, I was gonna say, can you
Oh, I can show you
them
my card.
what you did with your
Yeah,
cards?
so one of my informants came over and was able to fill in a spot. I have to fill in every single spot or I can never activate the card. So I basically am covering things up. The informant comes in to fill that last spot in. I did that with the same thing with this card, with these cards. And now, because I had them all filled in, I can now craft the items. If you know Merchant's Cove, you're trying to craft the items. So now I'm going to try and find matching. But now that I can see what's at the docks, I can be like, oh, the green craft, this is going to be worth 6 times 2. So that's 12 points. And then the red is going to be worth, I just want to do a small, I guess.
So thematically, he's solving cases.
I'm solving cases. A red, oh no, but I can do a red over here for 6 times 2 as well. So I get another red there. But these, I need at least 2 matching in order to complete. And 6 times, and if I did 2 smalls, which I could do, 2 small greens, times 2 green is still 12 points. So, there you go.
Alright.
Oh, it's my turn.
This is super funny. We just mentioned Preston, and I literally looked down and had a text message from him, and I was like, "Whoa, what's happening?"
He's asking, when are you coming to,
we're burning.
when are you coming to PAX's? Yeah, he's asking.
Yeah, he was asking about Essen, actually.
Is he coming to Essen too?
He is. Yep. It'll be his
Here.
first time, him and his wife over there. Should be a great time.
So when I take out these batter, I can either start a new cupcake, or I can move ones that are currently in the oven.
Choices. So what do we got there? We got, this is the small ones, is that correct?
Yeah.
Small.
You read your.
What's that?
I'm gonna read your rule book sometime.
I know. How do you have so many? Oh, those were like half points.
I lied. I'm gonna spin. Spin.
You have 3 large ones, don't you?
3 times.
I have 1 small one.
I have 2 large.
3.
1 small one.
1, 2,
But I'm about to bust it out
Soft,
this next
soft.
round.
1, 2, 3.
You have an informant, which I did.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I had this too. Informant's gonna only be
Alright. So that is all I'm doing. And it's 2 hours.
Move the
But I
case from the
stopped.
desk, set it nearby.
Purple's
Place the
turn.
number after 2
Oh, my turn. Okay, I don't have any action tiles, so I have to recall them. I can choose at the beginning of any turn to recall them, but based on how many I take back, I either get penalties or I get bonuses. Because I've taken all 5 of them back, I get to flip one of my sponsorship tokens, which is going to give me points based on the meeples in the little faction halls.
Get some of those going down here.
And I get one other thing. Move any insect 1 space.
I need to figure out if there's a way to get rid of tokens in my bag. That's what I need to do. I don't think there is.
I'm going to
A
move
good deck building, bag building
this
game.
one
lets
up
you
there.
Do they?
shed what you don't want.
So is it? How many hours is that?
That there. That is.
Doesn't matter. You just don't mark it.
I haven't actually taken my turn yet. I've just recalled
It's
my
a
tile,
recall phase.
and then I get to take my turn.
Apparently.
When do you get to bake the big cupcakes, Larry?
I have to pass
Giant
this fire
cupcakes.
before the big muffins come out.
Really? The big muffins or cupcakes?
Fire cupcakes.
Did you make these or did your wifey make them?
I made them. Ava Shortcake made them.
Who made the real cupcakes?
I'm going to hire.
Real. Ava
a-
Shortcake made
Actual-
real cupcakes.
I'm going to hire a
Lily made them?
townsperson.
Yes. Oh, I need to hire
For
townspeople. What am I
One
doing?
and a
Corruption.
corruption, and it gives me a large red.
What am I doing?
And I'm going to slot it in one of those spots.
Can you swap or can you slide those townsfolk down?
Maybe.
Was that everything? Are we done?
Yep. Made it to the market.
Time to do the time to do
Time to do the market.
Traders have landed at the docks, ready to buy our goods.
Your time for cleanup. No, time
Clean up, clean up.
for market phase. Time for market phase. All right, starting at the far boat. Who wants to sell large goods to the green, blue, and yellow people?
Not me.
I'm gonna sell
have any
2
larges.
large green,
Me too.
which are 6 each.
12 times 2 is 24 points. Can you
So
give
12
purple
times
and yellow
the 2.
24 points?
Purple and yellow. You're
I'm
the
sorry.
score guy.
I'm reading the cool comments from people. What am I doing? Purple and yellow.
12
24.
points. 24 points.
Purple.
So
Which one
12.
is yellow? The peach color?
No. Yeah, that color. That's not even a peach. That's a banana.
It's not yellow. 12 points.
This is peach.
24.
24. That's way more.
12 times 2.
Okay.
24.
Well,
Anyone
this
else
is
selling
orange.
at the large?
Peach. Get out of here.
you said that's not peach.
Peach.
That is not peach. Hold up that piece.
It
Hold
is
it.
color disagreements on
Hold
the.
it up. Is this one up here? No, it's not.
It's
I got peaches.
Is it on the
No,
bingo?
it's on Will's screen. Yeah.
It is.
There it
That is not peach. Zero chance that is peach. Come on, people.
Two.
Not peach.
24.
All right. Does anyone want to sell small goods at the middle pier?
What are, how many people are there?
It's
2
times
red.
2 for red, times 2 for blue, times 2 for green,
Sure, I'll
and 1 for yellow.
I'll do a blue for 8 points.
Which color are you? You got it.
Down the pier, man.
I'm at 2 times 3 is 6. Very exciting jump there.
You did 1 blue for 8 points?
4 times 2, right?
Oh, yeah, true.
Are you selling, Larry?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell my 2 little blues. Well, it's my red one with blue frosting.
Tricked him. Made him think it was blue.
So you're getting 16 points, or
7 times 2, 14.
okay?
14 points.
Gotcha.
So close.
So does that mean I can eat?
Yeah,
the,
I sold it.
It is sold.
I think
Those of
you're-
you with bingos.
I think
I
you're
could
right,
sell one
Michael.
more.
The quality on YouTube is going to be better than Zoom.
The detective.
However, we appreciate the comments in Zoom more. Just kidding. We love you at YouTube too.
I could sell 1 more cupcake, but I take a corruption.
Oh, because it's not cooked yet. It's like
'Cause it's raw in the
Some
middle.
Raw cupcake.
Raw in the middle?
Eating on camera. What's happening?
That one's for Will.
Well,
Oh.
you want a raw cupcake?
Sign me up. I'll wait till it's cooked. I'll hold off.
All right, I'm done.
All right. Is anyone selling at the black market? If you sell, you
Is
gain
he?
a corruption.
Take corruption, Kevin. Take
I
it
am
all.
also gonna
He
sell.
probably gets corruption bonus points over there.
Probably.
I get 24 points.
I'm also getting 24. I have 2 large red times 2.
I have so few.
What? You only get 1 corruption too?
Empty that shelf off.
All right, I think we're cleaning up, Melissa.
All right.
Well, I don't think.
This is the end of the
I don't know
round.
what's happening. I'm telling you, I try to team up with people beside me.
Oh,
I never want to team
market
up.
sponsorships.
I don't know how we.
I don't have any market sponsorship.
I do. I get 4 points because I have a blue market sponsorship and there are 4 blue guys.
Is that these cards or is that only at
No,
the end?
No,
that's
that's
it.
at the end.
I have nothing.
Does the rogue go to his lair?
I believe he goes back in the bag.
In the bag.
Everything that
Bag
is on the
layer.
docks goes back
Only
in the
if
bag.
he's in the boat, then he goes to the lair.
Can
Oh,
I-
that's right.
Can I make up for lost time here?
Right?
But I hope so.
All right. Pulling 2 out.
I gotta pull off an amazing dive.
Does your
Mouse comes here.
My bag is now loaded.
Red boat.
These come
boom
here.
Oh, ready too. It's Christmas. This is the Christmas boat.
Mouse
I'm
comes
gonna be last
here.
though, so I gotta
These
have
come here.
Brown boat. Yellow and red. Teal boat. Winter green? I don't know.
Christmas again? No blues anywhere.
It's not a Christmas color.
Maybe they shouldn't have done blue cupcakes.
Teal is a.
A lot of the blue are
color.
here now.
The blues are
That's
gone.
true. The blues are there.
Is that all of them?
No.
Okay.
There's like 12 or something.
There's less of certain colors. It says at the beginning of the.
Yeah.
Oh,
red.
Red boat.
Do sponsorship reset
Big red
or they
ones.
stay?
Big reds.
They stay unless your character tells you that they don't.
Mine doesn't say anything.
There are 13 red, 13 green,
Oh,
9
Michael, I'm
blue,
pretty sure I've
and
taken
9
back
yellow.
like 4 or 5 turns already.
Oh wait, I had +2 for cupcakes, so I should have been
Zoom quality makes Melissa and Sarah
9 times 2.
Look, get confusing.
get confused.
I should have 4 more points. Yeah.
That's 1 round. We need 2 more
I
rounds.
had
30
a
minutes. Here we go.
frosting.
And Melissa, go.
Okay. I am doing something.
I'm sorry, David. I didn't mean to hurt the YouTubers' feelings. Kevin and Melissa were thinking about going to the UK Games Fair.
That was
last year, weren't
we
they?
decided to go to
And then they
England,
didn't.
but not to the fair because it was. We found out after we were there that it was during the Platinum Jubilee.
Oh,
And there
Would've
was
been crazy.
that would have been
so-
exciting.
It'd have been
Why?
crazy. We saw all the road closures that were about to happen. I'm like, oh, like they were shutting things down.
Pie is greater than cake.
4.
Do you agree or disagree?
Pie is greater than cake. Depends. What kind of pie?
the
Is it peanut butter pie? Is it chocolate peanut butter pie?
Peanut butter pie, I feel like, is on the verge of cake.
Cake is better than pie.
I don't know, actually.
Strawberry rhubarb pie?
I'm kind of torn.
What about shoe fly pie?
Cheesecake?
No.
One of my favorites.
What is
Alright.
cheesecake? Is
Fall
that a
back
cake or a
to-
pie?
Right. Does that fall into the cake category?
Does it say
has it in
cheesecake
the
on it?
name, But it's like a pie in every other
I believe it's Larry's turn.
I am gonna go back to the oven. Here we go. Gotta make a yellow cupcake.
You put it in one of those 2 boats that has a yellow over there on the other side.
The one or the white one?
Doesn't matter to me
One.
because they're the same.
2, 3, 4.
Not the same.
A yellow cupcake. And then I am going to take this one and go up 1 here. And then I'm gonna make another blue guy.
So many cupcakes
1,
happening over
2.
there. All right, I'm ready to make
Cupcake season. Oh, I have no more blue cupcakes. So sad. They're all sold.
How many hours was that?
That is going to be 2 hours. I'm also going to take this out and get rid of 2 of these guys.
2 corruptions. Oh.
2 corruptions. Out of here.
I need to start looking at what I have going on.
Oh wait, I said I didn't have anybody's. What I don't.
That's
I didn't-
endgame.
Okay.
I have certain tokens that flip over. I don't know if you have anything
I do.
that gives
I just
you.
have to get to them.
Ah.
I also get a frosting, which I am going to make. I don't know what I want to do with frosting.
From the bag.
I don't want to do frosting. And then I'm going to do fire. And when you move this one, so this token makes your cupcakes bigger. So if I would pass it, it would make it a big cupcake. Also, if I move it down under a cupcake, it makes
Ooh,
it bigger.
Large cupcake.
Big cupcake.
That looks like a pizza slice.
I'm glad I
Giant
waited.
cupcake.
I'll
was
buy
like,
that. I'll buy
that
that
one's
cupcake.
You still have to pick from the bag. But
I do.
It looks
That's
like
it.
a cupcake with
Was
a
that
cone
peach?
on top.
How many hours?
2 hours.
I
2
moved on.
hours.
I'm the
You
orange, not the peach. Is not peach.
I said, are you
it's
peach?
banana.
Peach. Oh, that's a character. Sorry.
That's called a prototype character.
Who's that color then? The non.
He's orange.
Yellow.
I'm the other guy. I'm the yellow.
Okay, so this is your turn.
Yes, I'm waiting for him to figure out where the guy goes.
Oh, he's sending a boat in already.
Doing
Yellow
yellow. That
line.
helps me out.
Don't help him out. We're on a team. Don't help him.
Oh, right. I wasn't even looking at this
He
board.
doesn't have any done yet, but he must.
Oh, look,
he's
Melissa too.
Pre-planned it. He's already got a yellow large one.
Well, I already have a yellow large one.
That's true. I didn't
Yellow
wanna buy it.
large one.
But I do have to get my yellow up here or else it's going to be underbaked. Should be sad.
Pumpkin pie all the way.
Pumpkin
Ew.
pie is good.
No.
I mean, I'm ready for it. Tis the
Apple
season.
pie.
Cheesecake, I think, is technically a pie, But cheesecake.
Cheesecake is a pie. Then I love pie.
Switching sides.
No,
good.
there's a corruption here.
Shoe fly pie. Ooh, I do like a good shoe fly pie. There's another kind of pie I just had recently. Chess pie. Have you guys ever heard of chess
Yep,
pie?
I've heard of chess pie.
No.
It's surprisingly delicious.
Oh, there's my corruption.
And I'd never even heard of it until
I'm just doing 1 hour. Boop. And then corruption.
Kevin is filling up his board.
Oh, I need to
with
do
staff.
this. Next turn. I promise.
I'm going diving.
And
I'm assuming Kevin's done. I'm gonna start silently diving over
Yep,
here.
it's fine. I'm done for now. But come on, crabbies.
Yep, one crabby already. But
What's your
let's start over
schedule?
here.
Can I go past?
Got a lot of money.
Schedule is 6
I
o'clock.
need some
I believe
maps.
is
I would love a map.
Is the Epic
Got me a map.
Alliances.
Drawing again.
Bonus action.
Stupid crab.
Can I keep on
Oh,
going?
yep. Keep getting crabs.
Crabs,
One.
crabs, crabs.
Ah, I hate you guys.
Oh, triple crab.
Whoa!
Whoa, crabs.
I'm still only drawing one token. There's no more threes.
You can make Will's
another crab
bigger.
gives me
Make Will's
another
bigger, Ryan.
Stupid corruption. I need a good one. Come on, be a good one.
Crab.
It's bigger.
How is
Oh
this
my
possible?
goodness.
I think I gotta be
Can't.
done.
Here, have one of these.
Yeah, thanks so much. 3 coins. Alright, stopping before I bust.
Just like me and Quacks and Quedlinburg.
Pass the map action though, so
How
I
many
can at
hours
least,
is that?
It's 2 hours.
Him too.
I do get to take a map action. Map
Don't get to pull from the
action.
bag, too.
I'm gonna do another one of these guys. What do I want up there? Small red, yellow,
Oh,
no
I can't take my
corruption.
bonus action if it's at the end.
Anything reset it?
We got
Yeah.
a yellow, a good yellow truck over there, but it's
But I have
large.
to take a whole hour break.
Oh, you've overworked yourself. You have to take a break to reset.
My mixer is overheating.
Just take to get rid of corruption. You know, do I get to pick which one? I got to like randomly, I'm sure.
No, you can
To
pick,
get rid
right?
of corruption. Can you pick which corruption you get rid of?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I picked.
All right, get rid of that one.
We'll play that you can pick.
Sounds great.
Why wouldn't you be able to pick?
I don't know what the rules say.
What do I want? A free action seems great. A wild gem. I think I'm gonna go for the free action. This goes in my bag. I am done if you guys want to go on. My crabs. This one gets thrown back into my bag this time.
Kevin, you're back.
I'm back. I spent both of my maps. Back. And where am I sticking my money? On the lower island? Lower island money.
It's gonna be a while before I take your turn again. At the bottom of the pile.
Someone should tell Chantel no.
Will, did you pick a
Did not.
meeple?
You passed the line.
We have one boat that's already made it into port.
Red again.
Ooh, red.
Oh, I should have waited to sell my red.
Maybe it would have been better. These are what, -1 point? Or
It's
is it
However
however
many
many.
skulls are times that.
That's how many points. Okay.
Some of them have.
Where was that card I needed 10 seconds ago? What happened?
It just came out 10 seconds later.
Is that the one I picked too? I think I might have had to pay for
No.
that time.
You picked that one over there.
So
They
expensive.
slide.
They slid down.
Alright, I'm doing this.
Red is going.
Wait, you picked that one? Did you take corruption?
Which card did I take from you?
I don't know.
I felt like it was middle-ish, but I probably do need to pay time.
I don't know. You may want to check on in your board what it says.
It's
Maybe after you place
unfortunately
your.
unwritten, but I'll double check again. I mean, I don't want any more. It doesn't matter what red goes, it looks like.
Unless you put it in the 2 red spot.
The 2 red spot.
So
And
2
turn it over
red.
to the middle, make it worth $1 billion. How many?
Then everybody will be making red goods.
I have to move that down even to make one small one.
I need 2 hours for Kevin. I need to do the bag.
Will still
Yeah, I'm going slow over here, sorry. Lock it in there.
deciding. And then he's figuring out if he needs to spend time.
Wait, more time?
Yeah, it
When
doesn't-
he takes from up
It
there.
doesn't really specify, which is the only problem. It says to recruit it, you need to spend a map plus a map for any of the you've already bought. After performing the ability, select a staff member and slide it in. Whichever space you select, take the associated token and place it into your bag. And you're diving back for the rest of the game. The treasure diver does not have an activate staff action like other merchants. That's all it says. So, I would love to not take 2.5 hours, but you guys got to pay it when you do it, so. But you're also getting to activate all your other things.
Well, there's a recruit staff,
Yeah,
and then
'cause
there's
we
an
recruit,
activate staff.
and we pay whatever is
Yeah,
there.
I don't have an activate staff action. Is what
Do you
it
have a
says, but
recruit staff?
That is what I did.
He
Recruit
does pay
townsfolk.
to do that action,
So the
and
maps
then he would
might
pay twice.
be your
The cost.
Yeah.
because have you already paid time for your
Turn.
sure. We'll say that
Then it's your turn again.
Prototype.
Kevin's
Oh, is it?
still
No, I'm still
taking
down.
his turn. He already moved his space though.
You did it. That was 2 hours of time?
Yeah.
I just moved my 2 hours,
So it's-
and I'm.
he's back to me.
I picked, and now back to Will.
Okay. I will come back to the bottom half of the island. I'm going to take another sweet, sweet corruption.
Sweet, sweet corruption.
And then I will buy a. It's wild, so I can pick any small colored box that I want to make. It looks like I want to make a green small. And then these go back in my bag. That's a 1 hour.
Larry.
I am going to. That thing takes away a corruption and gives you a corruption. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna pour more batter because that is what I do.
I need a good
Actually,
guy.
I lied. I need to reset my timer. So every time I take an extra action, it goes up here, and right now my mixer is overheating.
Uh-oh.
So it takes 1 hour?
Takes an hour to reheat them. Also, I don't want to take the action. Never mind. Because I have no batter. That's it.
I'm assigning move 2 to my moth. So then I'm moving 2 and I can take the spores that are surrounding it. And that moves me 1 time, which means I get to go again, which of course I've thought about this. 1, 2, 3. Move in a straight line. Alright, I'm going to move my firefly in a straight line, which picks up that spore. Firefly makes a white spore. Then the firefly does a grow action, which turns these 2 green into a small mushroom, these 2 red into a small mushroom, 2 white turn into a spore of my choice, and I get rid of a corruption. And then these 2 yellows can turn into a small yellow. Alright, that is my turn.
How long
And
is
it's
that?
1 time.
You gotta
So
pick a
I
thing.
can either go onto
Oh, you
this
can't
and
do
take a corruption, or I can move 1. What are other people gonna do? I'll take the corruption.
Whoa, take a corruption. I'm
Bad
gonna
choice.
pour some batter. All right, this time I'm gonna pour batter the right way. I have to flip 3 of these cards because it tells me which mixer it goes in. So I put 1 in the left, 1 in the top, and another 1 in the left. So if it's full, it goes to the next space. And then I can decide if I want to put them back or not, and I probably will just put them back and shuffle again. And then I'm gonna take boop, an extra mix. 1, 1, 1.
Alright.
Just like that.
Does your extra action take time or no?
No.
You going on the clock hand for corruption, or you just going on the?
Since Melissa went there, I'm going there too.
I would love to avoid corruption. Is it me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready
Those
to
turns.
dive and do something amazing. I need the best dive of my
Oh,
life.
here we go.
To make up for some lost time in here.
Pull them up.
Going for the 4-bagger. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you
Love
got
to see
the
that
net.
And the crab. Alright. It's a great
Lucky.
combination.
What happened to your other crab?
He goes back in the bag after my next turn, so.
Oh, he only gone for
stays
1?
down for 1, yeah.
Oh, man.
I think. I wasn't reading that wrong. Maybe I should check that rule out. Problem 2 this time. It was definitely 3. 2. Oh, I got my map. Love it. That's what I need. Gem. Great. Pulling 1. Net.
Wow, another
Going
net.
diving well. Stacking my bag better. Oh, get rid of a corruption. Best thing ever. Hey, you can have it. Yeah, take that one out of my face. Crab. Oh, a 3 crabber. Why is there always the 3 crabber?
You can't catch the 3 crabs?
I can catch. That's a great question. I didn't figure that out. I can catch it. I still have to dive, regardless. It just keeps it out of the bag for the next time. So my next dive is going to be amazing. Still pulling one. I like this one at a time thing because it keeps me from
what?
Dying here. If I can give me another mask, that'd be great. Another lantern. Dive deeper.
Oh.
Okay. Starting to get to that corruption now.
Going down.
Come on, give me a good pull. Give me a good pull. No.
Oh, crap.
All right.
Corruption
Stop
for
it.
Will.
Give me that same corruption card back. Just put it in my stack. All right. I got 2 nets though. So this crab, I'm gonna read the rules. I'm pretty sure this crab goes back in my bag. These 2 crabs do stay out, which will make my life much better next
Wait, you
time.
just put that crab up there.
I put this crab up there. This crab was already. This crab was hung out from last time.
No, that's the crab you caught. With your first net, yeah.
I feel like you pulled that one.
Did I pull more crabs? I thought
Yeah,
that was
because like
hanging out from
1,
last
2,
time.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That's how many spaces I moved?
6 spaces.
I started here?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay. Well, that's probably helpful because then I don't know what's helpful. 2 of them can stay here.
Right.
So
I assume
all the
I
rest
would
of
say
this
the
is going
3 should go up there.
Yes, I will definitely leave the 3 up there.
How many hours is he moving?
I'm moving
2 hours.
Are you
going corruption route?
Yes.
2.
I don't know. That doesn't help me. So, where's the power that gives me the ability?
Right there, you need that guy up there. 3.
Is this at the very end of my turn?
Yes.
I'm technically not done yet.
Okay, then wait.
Because I need
That's a terrible pull.
take a map action, and that map action will be, I can get some more coins, give me some gems. Blue is looking pretty good down here. I'm gonna spend 1 map to get this guy.
Oh, you have to spend a map
I do.
to get everything.
And then I gotta spend 2 maps to get the next one of those.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think I gotta take 1 more single colored gem. And it doesn't look like it matters on that front. Okay, now I'm done. Now I can put gray out.
The red ones go immediately into the faction camp.
Over here.
Oh, so we can't even put any more in there?
The red boat
Goes immediately where?
go into the faction hall.
Oh, gotcha.
Because they can't go to a dock? Oh, so it doesn't fill though.
Alright.
Right, Kevin's turn.
I'm doing a 2-hour action. I'll take some corruption on the way.
Okay. Technically, you don't move till the end, but we're just doing it right away.
And I'm gonna pull from the bag after I move some things around. Do I want that? What's that?
What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here?
So I move this over here.
These are going in my bag.
This immediately drops down.
Along with this guy.
Then
This guy.
I move this.
Kevin's thinking through his.
So I'm basically I can slide one over and then I can move one down, or I can do it in either direction. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
When I do this, then I can solve a case. That's what I want to do, folks. All right, so I'm going to move this here.
Kevin's getting a
and
large
this,
yellow.
Oh no, I'm getting 2 large because this counts as a yellow too. 2 question marks equals 1 other color. So I'm doing a yellow here, and I'm doing a yellow here. I'm doing a small blue and a small red.
And you're taking a corruption for the 2 questions.
And I take a corruption card.
Kevin's getting goods.
My turn.
And then I have to pull a.
Yep. What's Kevin gonna do?
Sorry, I'm gonna do all my stuff. What am I gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm done.
Larry's turn. Okay.
Larry, what you doing, man?
Good question.
On this.
I won't have time to do it.
My clock moves down. Do you want to keep reading?
Yeah, that's fine.
I was like, I trust you.
Maybe.
Unless you win. Unless you win, then I don't trust you.
I'll read it afterwards and see.
I felt like you've already read it last time. I'm not getting any Marcus sponsorships, though.
Can't move. Can't move. This is not what I need.
Whose turn is it?
Man, that's so sad.
Psychic Larry.
So sad. Alright, I don't think I can do what I want. Oh. Nope, I don't think I can do what I want to do. I think I'm gonna take a guy. Take a guy. Finally. Man, I don't think I want to take a guy.
You get a small red good, a small yellow good. Get rid of some corruption, gain some corruption.
I know, right? Get rid of some. Seems crazy. I don't think I want to get a guy. Alright.
There's changing his mind.
I don't think I can eject because that's not going to do me any good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think I'm just going to spin. Spin, spin, spin. Guess I'm playing for the next round. Nah. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do.
Are you ready to cook that big cupcake? Because I'm getting hungry. That's all I know.
It's underbaked though.
Well, get it cooked for me.
I'm sorry, I apologize, but it's underbaked. Nothing is in the right place. That's all I know.
I feel you. I feel you. I'm assuming I can't make change out of my coins because they're very specific quantities. And I'm like, I gotta waste 3 coins just to be able to make me a small good.
I'm gonna make the last one over there. I'm gonna go here. I get to place a batter in any one. It's not gonna help me at all. But whatever.
Oh,
I'm going.
Still Larry's.
Yep. I'm just taking one.
He's, I think, placing batter.
Do I give a little teaser there, Will?
All right, so coming up in just a little bit, good idea, is another Kahoot. So if you're joining from home on YouTube or if you're in the Zoom, Jonah's going to be rolling in just a couple minutes. We're going to play another trivia game. We'll keep playing here and try to finish this one up. We'll make sure you get to see who wins.
We're still in round 2.
Round 2, how many rounds are there?
3.
I mean, we're like 3.
Oh, we're almost done.
We're not even close to round 2.
If you want to play in the Kahoot, you're going to need to get on the Zoom because it's real time. So if you play it on YouTube, all your answers are going to be late and slow. You don't have any chance of winning. So go to TantrumHouse.com, click on the house party, click on the join the Zoom button. That'll get you into the Zoom, super easy. And then when Jonah is asking the questions for the Kahoot, you'll be able to answer right away and win the game. We got a handful of people who are on Zoom and on YouTube. We need to get all of those YouTubers over to ZoomTubers. Is that a thing?
ZoomTubers.
And we'll be ready to play. So a couple minutes, we'll give you time to get into the Zoom
crew.
That's what it was called during Tantrum Con. It was a great name. We could keep it that way. So become part of the Zoom crew, sure. Over on Zoom. So jump over there, we'll admit you, and then you can play along in real time, see if you can win some prizes. I think we got some more cool stuff to give away. So all you got to do is a couple clicks, and you'll be ready to go.
Sorry, I am moving my snail, which turns things into
I still got
dirt.
Hours till my turn. I might have to steal your cupcake.
Then I can do a growth cycle. Because I did not remove any of these mushrooms, I have to grow them up to bigger mushrooms.
Oh, shucks.
Oh,
Well,
what a bummer.
There's like a lot of
There are a lot of points. I don't.
points over there, so.
Isn't that just terrible?
It is terrible.
Oh wait, we get at least one more turn.
And then I'm going to
At
put
least one
them
turn.
on my shelf.
At least one more turn. We haven't even like triggered the end yet.
That was 2.
She might trigger it.
One,
before the market.
2.
Depends. She might not.
The red would be nice.
It would make sense for me to
There are a lot of
dive
red out
again.
there.
Which I don't. My rules have not specified whether or not I can
Blue.
dive immediately.
Ew.
How do you feel about that? You guys should be able to dive immediately.
Oh, she is doing it.
See?
Sure.
Told ya.
Oh, there it
We
is.
will bring it to.
Usually the rules in the game are you gotta hop
This
from
one goes
one
here.
action to the next.
So the most we have is 2 hours left.
Yep. Oh, I'm next. All right. Oh, I forgot I had another turn. Oh my
I
land.
forgot I had another turn. Oh wait.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
doing it?
Here we go.
You doing it? Or there?
We're definitely going to take things out because we gotta sell them. What do we got to sell up there?
What do we got to sell there? We got reds.
Take this
Some
guy
small
out.
red cupcakes. I'd love to make a large yellow cupcake. Yes.
Ooh, I'm going to. One.
Matthew's trying to jump into the Zoom if we want to admit him in.
Oh man, I only can get 2. Making a big blue cupcake. Boom.
I thought he was doing Kahoot.
I can see it.
They'll let him into the Zoom so they can do the Kahoot.
Is he doing an interview or doing Kahoot?
I think he's doing Kahoot. You know Kahoot?
What?
You know Kahoot?
That's what Will
We told the people
people
that the Kahoot was
that you're
coming.
doing
Sorry
Kahoot.
for the miscommunication.
I can go get.
I need one more here.
Step back and see. Yeah, can you grow?
You know what? I'm just gonna put a new cupcake. I can put a green one.
Love it. Crazy things happening on screen, y'all.
All right, this is yellow cupcake.
Table center.
So, 1, 2. It's still gonna be raw.
Hey everybody, it's us. We're back. So we thought we'd have a little bit of fun while they are playing Merchant's Cove and the brand new expansion that they're playing. But I thought we would introduce the people to you, Hannah.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
Okay.
hi.
So tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm Hannah Johnson. I am back in South Carolina after 10 years away. I am related to Kevin and Melissa because I am married to Melissa's younger brother, Charlie. No kids, no pets, just us, and I am a office manager in my day job.
Why no pets? Why did you have to say no pets? What do you have against pets?
I don't. My lovely kitty passed away a year ago, so we don't have any currently.
Yeah,
no fur
Jonah.
babies.
That was my fault.
I wasn't gonna bring that up, but
That
yes.
was me. That was me. Okay, so if you guys have questions for Hannah, please put them in the chat. We can see them, and we will ask those questions. But while we're waiting on the question, some questions from the audience. I have some questions for you.
Okay.
Okay, so first off, tell us the latest board games that you've been playing in your house, and that's okay if you're doing apps or physical copies or you played it at game night. But tell us the latest things you've been playing.
I played it and won it last night. Believe it or not. So Castles of Mad King Ludwig was the last one that came to the table. E.T. the cooperative board game.
Oh, okay.
I think that's, and then there was the Paris 2-player game. It had Eiffel Tower. There's a French name for it. It was featured on
Light.
Streets of Light or something like that. The apps that I play all the time: Castles of Mad King Ludwig, Sagrada. Is it Clever Cubed or just Clever, the dice rolling game?
I don't play that one. I play the first two, but I don't play the third one.
Yeah,
so
that one.
Third one's clever.
Takedo.
Okay.
And I also, nobody plays it with me in real life, so I play Carcassonne on the app all the time.
Very good. So a lot of people like to play the apps. I personally, I love the apps.
Mhm.
I have a few apps that I play all the time as well. Sometimes I don't realize how often I play them because I just, like sometimes if I just need a break, I'll just play it. Like we were talking recently about the Ticket to Ride app.
Yes, we
and
were.
how like you can play a whole game in like 15 minutes.
Mhm.
So sometimes I just play one
Now,
real quick
when
and
you're
I
in
don't
the
even think about it.
When you're in the car, do you do the pass and play with the apps?
So generally, when I'm in the car, I'm driving.
Okay.
So I don't actually play a lot of games in the car. I wish I could, but no, they always want me to drive.
That's fair.
So I don't play a lot. Okay, you need to tell us what your favorite gateway game is that is not Catan.
Oh, absolutely not.
Or Ticket to Ride.
My favorite gateway game to introduce people. Believe it or not, the two that I always introduce people to that I've gotten lots of people to buy because I've introduced it, Castles of Mad King Ludwig.
Okay.
Dominion.
Okay.
Dominion is easy and it's something that's interesting to us that we like to play over and over again, but not everybody's seen it, but once they've played it once, they want to start collecting themselves.
I like it. I like it. I see a comment from someone on the Zoom that's saying Wingspan is such a nice app. I agree with you wholeheartedly. We actually have Wingspan on our Nintendo Switch.
Oh.
And
that would be nice.
Chantel plays it often. We've got the regular base game and the European base game. There actually is some Wingspan news. Someone needs to tell me over there if I'm allowed to say any Wingspan news.
They know what the next expansion is, but
Okay.
I don't know that you can say anything if you've played it or any of that sort
Okay,
of stuff.
so I think that you should know by now that Wingspan Asia is the next expansion to Wingspan. That's actually a recent arrival here in Tantrum House, so I don't think I'm allowed to say anything else.
There you go.
That's
Secret.
all I can tell you. That's it. That's all I can say.
There we go.
So that's very fun. Okay, tell us how many board games you are currently waiting for on Kickstarter.
0.
Zero. Are you even a?
You know why? Because I get access to them through Kevin and Melissa.
This is true.
I don't need to play any games at home because I go over to their house every Saturday night and they allow me to play them all the time. So I don't have to buy any myself.
I like it. What is your favorite board game mechanic? That's from Michelle.
I'm a big tile lane person. If it has anything to do with tile lane or escape room puzzles, absolutely love it.
So do you like the exit games?
My favorite, absolutely better than the ones that are, is it loot? What's the ones that are just the cards?
Is that Unlock?
Unlock, yes.
Okay.
I think Exit is better than Unlock because I like the destroy the game mechanic.
And tell me about the exit games that are with the puzzles. Better or worse than like the original kind of set without the puzzles?
I would say it depends on how good you are at jigsaw puzzles. I am a huge jigsaw puzzler. We do it every holiday, every Thanksgiving holiday. We do those all the time. So if you can do jigsaw puzzles in your normal life, absolutely. But I think they're even. I don't like one better than the other.
You think they're even?
Mhm.
That's interesting because I put the puzzle exit games way above the others.
Really?
Way above.
Okay.
I think that the combination of having that style of game, destroy the game, figure out the puzzle, with an actual puzzle in it is like, whoever, pay that guy extra. Whoever thought of that, give them a bonus. Are you kidding me? That is really good.
I do think that I can't. The ones where I had to remove pieces from the puzzle to make it work later in the game, it took me. That one stumped me for a bit.
So give me. Think back to your first exit game, if you can. Your first one, where you thought for a second, "Am I supposed to tear this up, break this,
Yes.
put this in water?"
Yes.
And you thought to yourself, "I can't possibly be supposed to put this."
It was fine because there was little scissor marks.
Oh, okay.
I think it was actually like Forbidden Night or Forbidden Castle.
Okay.
I believe was the first one. That was years ago.
I played a few exit games where they get you looking on the box, on the and they're always like every time you finally figure out that clue, you're like, "Wow, who thought of this?"
In the barcode.
Yeah,
in the barcode.
In the barcode. It's some really cool stuff. That's awesome. Okay, tell us, since you love tile lane games, tell us one of your favorite tile lane games.
Well, we've already talked about
A different
castles.
one. That's correct.
How can you figure out that I like that one? I really enjoy Carcassonne. Carcassonne. Just because I like the puzzle aspect. I do like Quirkle.
Okay.
Even though that's not, it's a really fun one to just kind of gateway in there with all ages. You play Quirkle?
I played Quirkle.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm trying now. Tile lane ones that I've played here recently. start naming some because I'm
Well,
getting
what
stuck.
about? So I think one of the popular. So I have not played this game, but I think one of the most popular tiling games that has come out recently is Calico. Is that correct?
Yes, I love Calico. I'm a
Okay.
like cats. Absolutely, Isle of Cats.
So what? Well, you had the.
Yes.
Okay.
I had a cat.
I won't say
Okay,
anything else.
so
I messed up last time.
I will say cats and dogs are equal, but I like to adopt cats because they're less attention needy if I'm leaving for the day.
Oh, okay.
So I don't need to come home and make sure they've been let out to be walked or anything.
I gotcha. I understand that. Okay, tell us about your holiday traditions when it
Yes.
comes to board games, if you have any.
Oh, absolutely. So Thanksgiving, we always go up to the mountains. We're always in a cabin, and Kevin normally brings, I think, like 30 or 40 games. And if we're not out doing things, I have made spreadsheets before, labeling every game we have done and who's won what and did all that. But we play board games all the time. Normally it's 4 to 6 players, 3 to 6 players depending on who's going. But all the board games all the time. Then some eating, then some exploring, but mostly board games.
I like it. We've got a couple questions coming in. Let's ask you some of those.
Yes.
Have you seen the Exit Christmas calendar?
No, there's a Christmas calendar.
An advent calendar.
Oh, an advent
With
calendar.
like,
you know that's would be an excellent like Christmas present.
How does this
Just
work?
saying.
How does an exit
I
advent calendar
was
work?
trying to get Kevin to get us one of them, but it didn't
Okay,
happen.
well, we
When
might
you-
just have
so
to
like
buy it.
normally advent calendars have all the days of the month, and then you
start
punch
at the beginning
out
of
something,
December, though, right?
and you pull out a piece of chocolate.
Did
or
you
something.
see any of the escape room puzzles that went around last year that people documented when they went through them?
The escape room puzzles?
So like you open a door and it'd give you a clue, and you would have to look on the rest of the box to see like how many yellow socks there are.
Okay.
And it would help you decode which is the next one you're supposed to open.
Oh, next.
Like which number
I like
kind
that.
of thing.
I like that. Maybe we should do that as a Tantrum House group.
Yeah, it was really, and then they did it TikTok every single day.
Oh, see, I wasn't hip on my TikTok.
That's all right.
Next time, right? Cool. Okay. They're asking about tile-laying games. So they're asking, have you tried? Is it called Rumor?
Rumor.
Let me go look. We'll have to look at it. We'll have to scroll. Just one second. We'll ask that question. They're also asking. Oh, there'll be a new advent calendar this year.
Yes.
You
actually have it
already
already?
has it already. There are 2 now.
Now, will you wait and do it? Do you start December 1st, or do you open it early, or will you actually wait?
Are we even board gamers? They got advent calendars for games. I've never even heard of this. What have we been doing?
Well, it's more of a puzzle adventure.
Sure.
Not necessarily a board game.
Well, I'm
piece.
in though. I'm in. That's
Yeah.
the whole point. Okay, what game that we're playing later on this evening are you looking forward to most?
Actually, Codenames.
Codenames.
I am an
okay.
excellent clue giver. I don't know if I've been told I'm allowed to be the clue giver yet, but I am putting my name in the hat to be the clue giver. So I love Codenames.
I like Codenames a lot. Do you prefer the original Codenames? Do you prefer Codename Pictures? Do you prefer Codename Duet? Do you prefer Codename Disney? Which Codenames do you prefer?
The other thing to know about me, I'm a huge Disney fan, like epic, huge Disney fan.
Okay.
So no one in my family will play Disney Codenames with me because I'm the only one who knows the references.
Okay. I have something to tell you. You probably did not know this.
Yes.
Later on this evening, we're going to be doing our championship round
Like
of
Mechs.
Disney Epic Alliances.
What characters we're going to be
The
seeing?
game. So it's actually Sully, which is Will, versus Mickey, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, which is Chantel. It's the championship.
Ooh, yay!
But during that game, we're actually going to be doing some Disney trivia.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
I'm going to have you up here with me for
Absolutely.
the Disney trivia, and it's
One
going to
of-
be, can you beat Hannah in this Disney trivia?
Yes,
And
there we
I'll
go.
let you know that it's Disney trivia.
Are these the same questions you asked Will in a previous board game news segment?
They are not.
Okay, good, because I already know all this.
They are brand. So that was hard.
Oh no, I knew that it was you said.
I did not. What in the world was
Disney
that? It was
spelled
like
backwards. It's
Disney
okay.
spelled backwards
Come on.
in Fantasia or something.
Absolutely.
I was like, I haven't seen
The
Fantasia
villain.
in years. Woo! Anyway, Disney trivia is coming up. That's and our next game is by the Op, and the game again is Disney's Epic Alliances And I think we're playing with the Turning the Tides expansion even as well. And that's going to be the next game after Merchant's Cove. So just heads up, that is coming next. That's Will versus Chantel. But we also have Disney trivia in the middle of it. And you've got to now beat Hannah,
Absolutely.
who's the resident Disney expert.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Okay, tell us one Disney fact that you know that we do not know.
Oh goodness, now I'm on the spot and I have to think of
You
something.
better think of Fantasia and all the old movies. Anastasia. Is that Disney?
Yeah,
I
no,
think
no,
so.
no, well, no, it's
No.
not.
Oh, well,
I'm
I tried.
trying.
or something.
Oh
I tried.
goodness, sorry, you're putting me on the spot. Can I will think about it and I'll give you my fact
we go.
later at the I'll think about it.
No problem, no problem. What about the word?
We need to
Come back here.
Oh,
We need to go
we
there.
gotta go back. We gotta go back to the
Come on
game.
back.
We're going back to Merchant's Cove.
So we actually just finished round 2, and since we're getting close to when the next game needs
Close.
to start, or
11 minutes passed.
Yeah, close. That's close.
so we're just gonna tell you how round 2 ended up.
I thought we were going to say how round 3 was going to go.
Kevin's probably gonna win since he's ahead. We're gonna tell you how we scored, and then we're gonna do final scoring as if it were the end of round 3. Normally you play 3 rounds during the game. We sold a bunch of stuff. Kevin and I sold some of our large yellow goods.
We got like 48, and I think you sold like 54 points.
I did.
So we sold a lot of stuff.
Got
Will
the big yellows in there.
Didn't sell
Didn't
any.
quite figure out his character, and he
Broken.
sold a 1
He
good.
kept going crabbing instead of crafting.
So
Can we make that a t-shirt? I went crabbing instead of crafting.
You want to wear it.
So what are the scores right now?
Currently I
before
have
we...
136. Melissa has 119.
No,
Larry-
I have 119.
Oh, Larry has 119. Melissa, you have 112, and Will has 12.
Yes.
He has 112 too.
All right.
Good
So
job, Will.
for final scoring,
Well, what do we? Yeah, let's walk through. What do you get final scoring? What do you
Let's
score in your final round?
walk
during
through. So
final score.
normally there would be one more round, and Will would have done really
Amazing.
great because
We would have
now
all
he's
synergized.
ready.
He's all like build himself.
I did have 3 larges ready to go for this.
Guys, I sold all of my cupcakes.
Yes, cupcakes were abounding. They were
I know they were being
everywhere.
stuffed in my face.
All right. After round 3, all players reveal their corruption cards.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I ended up collecting a lot.
I have 5. 5
1,
times
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2.
12.
So I lose 12 points. I'm back at 100.
All right, I lose 10.
I lose 16.
Whoa! Team Will loses nothing. No.
Thanks.
Wait, does he go to 0?
probably
Let's
does.
see. 4.
No, I did get rid of a lot, but
Ah, it's only 8. He's still at 4.
All right. Then what?
All
Melissa?
right. Now, if you have sponsorships,
I have sponsorships.
you're going to get positive points based on the number of meeples in those factions.
So I have 3 yellow times 2, so I get 6 points.
Mhm.
Oh,
1,
wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Melissa.
I have 2 red
Which is?
times 4, that's 8.
Gotcha.
I have 2 blue.
Which is 8.
More.
Gotcha.
I have 2 green.
Is 6.
And I just noticed that I have 2 more corruption that I didn't notice. So
Minus
4.
4. I have -2. Alright. I did my yellow. My blue is. Oh, but I have 2 blues because I have one of these gives me a blue. Here. So I have 8 points.
I have 10.
8. And then I have 2 green times 3, so I get 6 more points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. And then what, Melissa?
Player with the most gold wins.
I have 144.
I have 118. Larry has 113, and Will has
112.
12. But we'll spot you 100.
Yay,
How do you know what the front or bucks are of these?
Huh? How do you know?
Oh, they got the yellows. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're going to switch back to Jonah. Where did Jonah go?
Somebody who's gonna stall.
Eating.
Haha.
A Kahoot.
Well,
That's okay.
Looks like-
we'll do something.
All right, so those were the 4 new characters. They
Yeah.
are still in prototype form.
what about
it
this
was
thing? Can we
the
talk about this?
detective.
This?
Kevin, your back's on the screen again. It was the detective that Kevin played. I played the mushroom farmer. So Kevin's detective was sliding cards around trying to match things. Mine was playing action tiles and recalling them. Larry, you were the baker.
Yes, and candlestick maker.
Yours was kind of a Sulkin gear sort of mechanic.
Spinning.
Making delicious cupcakes. And then Will was kind of a Quacks of Quedlinburg.
Push your luck guy.
Push your luck diving something. But he was prepared to get some
He has
gems.
a lot of resources to be changed into.
All right, I think now we're going to go back to Jonah because he's going to do some cahoots with you. Maybe.
We're not doing the coots just yet, but we have them coming.
We keep lying.
It's okay. The coots are coming, everybody. We're going to give away lots of prizes. We've got lots of questions and things like that to ask. But what we're doing right now is getting set up for our championship match, which is Sully, represented by Will, and Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, represented by Chantel, and the Ops game, Sorcerer's Arena, Disney's Sorcerer's Arena, and we're actually going to be using the Turning Tides edition. So I kind of want to just give you a heads up of some of the other things that are headed to your screen this evening. So, like Hannah mentioned just moments ago, we are going to play Codenames. That is interactive. You guys can play with us, so that is coming. We're going to play one of AEG's new games, which is the Guild of Merchant Explorers, which also is going to be interactive. I believe we've got something that you can print off and play at home as we play that. So that's really cool. That's actually one of our favorite games here at Tantrum House for this year. You're probably going to see that on a lot of our top 10 lists by the end of the year. It's a really cool one. I believe we're playing Turing Machine, which is the new deductive type of game that you can play cooperatively or competitively. We chatted about that, Larry and I, on when we were talking to Larry just a few moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, we're also playing Keepers, and we're playing a bunch of other stuff. We're going to have a really great time. Don't forget as well that we've got another day tomorrow, Saturday, in order to have lots of fun and do lots of games and lots of things with you. So, realistically, right now, here's what I'm interested to know. Put it in the comments. Put it in the chat. If you're watching and you won something, have you won something at home? Put it in the chat. Put it in the comments. Are you watching? Have you won something? That's what I want to know. I want to see who's watching and who's won something. I see a few comments from earlier that we'll get Hannah back and we'll ask her these questions. We'll ask her if she's tried Cascadia. So Dave, you asked that on YouTube. So personally, I have not played Cascadia. You would not believe this. So last year at Essen Spiel, the awards, not the awards, but at the convention, I was planning to go get Cascadia so we could play it. And I went there and Cascadia is completely sold out. Completely sold out. And they said, oh, we love you guys. We'll send you a copy. It'll be there, something. And it did not get sent to somewhere where I could see it. Somebody in this group has it. It is not me. So I've never played Cascadia. I'd love to play it, but they took it. I've never seen it. They haven't brought it to any community game nights. They haven't asked me to come over. Nothing. I've never seen. Have you played Cascadia?
No, I haven't either. It is sad.
See, I bet you Cascadia.
Is that a real game?
Well, I think it is. I've heard it's not. I heard it's pretty good.
Oh.
It's got like a moose on the box cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard
saw
it's
a
pretty
picture.
Good. Yeah. Okay, we got some winners that have that are talking. So Best of Star Trek has not won. James Reed has not won. Michael has won. Milan has won. Anya says they couldn't get Cascadia in Finland till like this month. So she just had the ability to get... Well, now we're on the same page because I haven't played it. I'm assuming you haven't played it. I haven't played it either. One of these days we'll play it. It'll be nice and fun. Matthew says Cascadia is fun, and he has one. Nishant's one, so that's awesome. So just so you know, we are giving away during this Disney Sorcerer's Arena game, we're also giving away their alternative, what do you call them? Their alternative...
Music.
No.
Oh.
They're alternative meeples or
custom deluxe components?
Yeah, they're custom deluxe components for the game. So we've got a bunch of them, and we're going to be giving them away. I'm going to try to give away a bunch.
Much better than music.
If you haven't won something, you're about to win something. Thank you guys so much for joining. Oh, we're also playing this later today.
Welcome.
Yeah, we're playing Welcome to. So earlier they asked you what your favorite game was that had to do with real estate.
Oh my goodness,
houses?
I don't even know. Welcome to? Yeah, this is my favorite.
Perfect.
What's this game about?
Have you not played Welcome to?
I haven't played Welcome to either.
My goodness, it's a roll and write.
Hey, your perfect home.
Yeah, it's a roll and write.
Anybody
So we're
looking for any real estate?
We are gonna have a bunch of fun. Larry, you are not getting off the hook.
What?
Sleeper game.
Sleeper game.
You want to know?
Hey, didn't I give a sleeper game?
I don't think you did.
Yeah, the Great British Baking Show.
Oh, you sure
Let's
did.
see. Wait,
The
what is
Great
on Will's
British
wall?
Baking game. I like it.
It actually is pretty good.
I like
It's like a time thing. You play simultaneously. It's pretty quick. And then they have like different tiles. So you're flipping the tiles and you have to put them in your bake. If you flip a bad tile, you can discard it, but you only can discard so many tiles. So you're competing to see who could bake the fastest and the best. So, yeah, seems pretty fun.
Cool.
Amy loves baking, so she made me buy it.
Yes, Carla, I see your comment. So, Carla, if you got the micro macro question from yesterday, which I believe you did, I remember that we called your name out. You just need to send an email to Sarah, S-A-R-A, at tantrumhouse.com, and that will send us your mailing address. That's what we're interested in, so we can mail you your prize for winning that. We do have more of a micro macro game coming a little bit later on in the evening. We also see some other comments. People are saying Cascadia is pretty cool, but what about Wild Serengeti?
Ooh.
Have you played that?
I have not.
I have not played it either, but here's what happened. Here's why I haven't played it. The game was here, and I'm touching the game, and they said, no, don't open that game, and new expansion, and all cool stuff. We have to give it to someone. We're giving it away.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's at Kevin's house.
The rest of the games are at Kevin's house, but this one we had to give away. So I've never played. I've seen it. Actually, we had a copy that was open. I don't know where it went.
Who won it? Can we play your game?
Right. Can you send it back so we can play?
We'll just play it before we send it.
We'll play it, and then we'll send it.
We'll break it in for you. Take out all the pieces. You don't have to throw cardboard.
Okay, so here's the new
plastic.
question that I want to ask. If we open it so we can play it once before we send it to you, is that okay? Or are you guys like, no, COVID?
Or do you have to have shrink wrap?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it at all.
What if we use gloves and wear masks?
That's what I want to know, because we've had a lot of games that we've had, like, we have them, but they're not for us. We can't play them. We've got to just send them on.
Yeah.
So, okay. Nishant says it's cool.
It's okay.
All right, hey, Nishant. Hey. Nishant, I'll take you up on it. I'll play it once and then send it to you. I'll sign something for you.
We'll sign the inside of the box.
I'll send it over to you.
Hey, there you go.
I'll highlight, hey, don't forget this rule, right? You don't mess it up. I like it. Okay, we got some more comments coming in. What about parks? You like parks?
Ooh, I do like parks. Didn't they have
a
new
European
parks?
expansion to parks? Maybe we should tell our friends over at Keymaster.
Do they have parks in Europe?
So at the most recent Gen Con in Indianapolis, Indiana, just last month in August, Kevin and Melissa actually were participants at the Keymaster booth. They were doing magic tricks and helping Keymaster out. So that's not a bad idea. Obviously European has parks. Now we have national parks, right? That's what they kind of base the game on. I don't know.
Do they have such things in Europe?
Yeah, they're like national parks, or they're big parks.
European
parks. How would we pitch it to them? What should we say? Speaking of parks, what about Thunderworks game Tenpenny Parks? Have you played that?
Yeah, I won. Remember?
I don't remember that.
Yeah. It was you, me, Will,
and
what's his face?
Grant Lyon.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
The funny guy.
Grant Lyon, the comedian. Yeah, I do. I remember now.
Yeah. I don't remember him winning, but it might have happened.
It might have happened. All right, I love it. Okay.
Might have cheated.
Tell me, how you guys feeling over there?
We are feeling great.
Feeling good?
Yeah.
Cool. We're going to jump back over to the table where our championship game of Disney's Sorcerer's Arena with expansion, Turning the Tide. Disney Sorcerer's Arena Epic Alliances.
There you go.
With expansion, Sorcerers. Nope.
Turning Tide.
Turning the Tide with our championship round between Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey and
Sully.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
I skinned Sully this time.
Oh, cheating! Stuck in the deck.
It's already 500 degrees in this room, and this zip up is thermal.
Who's winning, Sully or Mickey?
It'll be very interesting to find out who does win it. Mickey, who did you beat, Mickey? What was your path to victory so far?
So I went ahead and staked, who was it? Maleficent. That was my first victim.
Was that Katie?
Yes, that was Katie. Then it was Jonah.
Jonah
He was the Shadow
Dr.
Man.
Facilier or whatever it is. Yeah,
I guess his more professional term is Dr. Facilier.
I took out, I think, Sarah in the first round. I think she was Ariel, maybe. And then I beat, who did I beat? Kevin?
I think it was Kevin.
I beat Kevin, who was Aladdin. I definitely feel like he should have had it. Like, we went all, I'm impressed by us. I think we deserved the win. Kevin, like, had a shirt on. He did have a monkey. I feel like he should have had a vest.
Why would he not have his shirt on?
Yeah, I mean, he should have been shirtless with a vest. And the monkey was a pretty good topper, but...
Oh my. I will say that I let Jonah think that he was going to win.
Oh.
Because I let him get close. What is it? Because we got to get, what, 20?
Within 20 points, yeah.
20 points. So I let him get close to 20, and then I just crushed him. Crushed him. That crush was a little too tough. My hat was coming off.
So if you missed all of our sweet escapades getting up to this point, and you don't know how to play, I apologize. You'll probably figure it out as we go. Chantel is going to be up first. We're going to track our turns based on the turn order tracker. So we've already selected our 3 characters. I selected them for Chantel. So when I beat her, she'll probably be like, he stuck me with whoever, Mickey. Although that's like the best character in the game. We've drawn our hand limit, so I can draw 2, 4, 6 cards each round.
2, 4, 6, yes.
We've got our characters out on the board. We got to start in the light gray areas. We're basically head-to-head combat against one another, trying to use the skills and the cards that we have in our hand each turn in order to take the other people out, which will give us victory points. First person to 20 points is going to win the game. We've got all kinds of effects and abilities. We're also playing with some alternate art characters. So Ryan just walked away from the switcher, but I was going to show you the up-close zoom. We got some alternate Stitch art. He just fell out. I think Mickey's got a deluxe alternate character there as well. And some really fun stuff to go for the game. And then, as they mentioned, we've got some giveaways for this as well, so that's going to be super cool. All right, Chantel is up first. I have drawn my 6 cards. I'm ready to jump into action, but it's your turn.
All right, and...
Oh, and I got a cupcake here. Still waiting for me. Thank you, Larry.
Yes. And we draw a card.
Consolation prize from being crushed last time. That is correct. Draw a card. Check your status effects.
All right, cool. So I'm going to play this movement card where I move up 2 spaces and I gain 2 magic brooms. So look at that already, starting it off. And I get to move 2 spaces. So we're gonna go 2 this way. All right, hit it.
Cool, beat me. I'm gonna tell my friend that it's fine for him to crash on my couch this weekend, and then I'll take my turn. I just got, did we order Rocky's Hot Chicken? Because that sounds delicious.
Oh, nice.
My phone is either getting notified that it's really actually ready, and someone should go tell those people, or it's scam text. I don't know. Hard to know. Okay. Whew. First up, we're gonna. Oh, you already got the magic brooms in there?
Yes, I did.
Crushing it. All right. It's gonna be. I moved the whole chart. Stitch is up first. Stitch.
I'm gonna eat my cupcake.
Is gonna.
Do you guys know how to eat a cupcake properly?
Uh-oh.
Because
Stitch
you're about to get lessened on how to eat a cupcake properly.
I feel like that's a good start.
You get the bottom off, and you put it on top, and you make a sandwich out of it. That is how you eat a cupcake properly.
I've heard this, and if you're gonna do it on camera, you gotta do it properly, because nobody brought me any napkins.
You can use your skin sully.
Or sully, getting your mouth wiped. Alright, I'm gonna move Stitch 1 space, because I'm using this card. And then if Stitch has an odd number of hearts, which I do, it's my starting point, I got 7 health, then I gain 2 strong. So I'm gonna pull my guy out here too. We're gonna make Stitch strong so that he can be more effective in his attacks.
And I would like to point out that he picked out his character, so he obviously knew what he was doing.
Correct. Load up Stitch. I actually didn't even, I did a terrible job at this last time. In order to upgrade our characters later in the game, the cards that we play are going to go into a discard pile, and then we can use the matching symbols on those cards to upgrade. Last time, I didn't even have the ability because I drew the wrong characters. The very end of the game, I finally upgraded one guy. That's my whole turn.
That's funny.
I didn't draw one to start off with though, so I could have probably had something awesome. This is what I would have drawn.
And don't forget about your skills. I always forget. I literally forgot my last turn with Mickey.
Range of 2.
About applying my skills.
Alright. Great start. We'll figure out life.
As we go.
As we go.
All right, Demona. I get to draw one.
That eating a cupcake like that is called a cup witch.
A cup witch.
A cup witch.
Makes sense.
It does. It makes perfect sense. Okay.
The trivia. We got it coming at you.
So I'm just gonna do a movement. Of 2. So 1, 2. And then if you have played 2 or more demonic cards in this turn, okay, cool. That is all I can do. That is poopers.
It happens. All right. Hopefully, Sully's gonna be busting out some sweet moves. Let's see what happens. I probably do have a hand limit 1, 2, 3. 4,
But when you
5,
eat
6.
your cupcake like that, like frosting is not. See, my teeth aren't blue. I don't have to worry about just getting full frosting in my face. It's perfect.
All right. I think
Perfect
Sully has a movement of 2.
Where the
1,
eating
2
technique originate from?
And then
Where did it originate from?
I can
College.
Cupcake witch.
Someone in college did it one time, and I was just like, that is genius. Like, this is what college is about. Forget about English 101 and whatever I went to college for. Learning how to eat.
English 101, college 101.
What I went to college for was to properly eat a cupcake. It was worth the 50 grand that semester.
How could you be on YouTube right now? You haven't learned proper.
Correct.
Okay, I am busting out Sully's first sweet action of the game. He's going to do a top scare, and he's going to deal. I have a range of 2. 1, 2.
No.
And he's going to deal 2 damage to a rival. And on top of that, because Sully is scary, that character is going to gain 2 immobilized. So if you can reach Mickey and put 2 of these puppies on it, it means you can't move. We'll read some rules to make sure we understand exactly what that means, but I have immobilized him for the round.
Now, when we get back up to Mickey will have to go ahead and take off one of the tokens.
Each, correct.
Yes, one of each of the tokens.
So it'll be closer to moving soon.
Correct, but 2 immobilized, that's 2 times I cannot move. All right, cool. So that was Sully. Are you done?
Well, I'm finished, yes.
All right, awesome.
Time for
now
me to
I get Aladdin.
eat a cupcake in the improper way. I didn't go to college.
You didn't go to college to learn how to eat a cupcake.
I'm going to do the wipe and smear. It's so shocking. It's knocking her hat off.
Oh my goodness.
With the beard and the mustache, makes it more fun.
I mean, did you at least have your pinky up when you did it?
Check the slow-mo replay.
Correct. All right, cool. So I'm gonna do Aladdin, which is where's my Aladdin? You are nowhere near
way back.
anyone.
Love to see that. I'm gonna take another bite. I got so much time.
You do have actually a lot of time. 1, 2, 3. And Aladdin, what do you get to do?
Close. I have a little smear.
All right. I'm going to use my movement.
I'm waiting for
on
some
this
bingos
one,
out there. Do we get
where
any
I get
bingos
to
off
do
of us
3.
eating
1,
on camera?
2, 3. Then I get to deal a damage to each rival that passed through this way. You didn't pass through that way though. That's fine. Okay. I get to discard a card with a certain symbol and gain 1 stealthy. So let's see. I only have 1 of these. So I'm gonna discard this one and I gain stealthy.
What is happening? Ariel's powers are crazy.
Crazy bad.
For you. Oh, I only get to choose 1. Okay, I was gonna say, this is, okay. Choosing 1 makes it way less mind-blowing.
So Ariel has I think she's really bad at attacking, but she's really good at healing. Like, that's her main thing, isn't it? Doesn't she, like, heal?
She's about to stab you with her courageous spirit.
She needs to keep that courage elsewhere.
I agree.
Okay, cool.
This card is so good. I feel like I have to actually save it until later in the game. Is it my turn? I'm getting excited.
Then I get to reveal the top card of your deck. If your character matches the card adjacent to Aladdin, he recovers 1. But that's no point because I don't have anybody adjacent to me. Alright, cool. It is now your turn. Hit it.
Well, that's like, I'm saving this card until, just so you're ready. There's gonna be like a moment in the game, Chantel's gonna be like, next turn, I'm gonna win. And then I'm gonna be like, courageous spirit! and then steal it. I'm foreshadowing. And by foreshadowing, I mean prophesying.
I'm gonna need
what's
another
happen.
cupcake.
Okay, draw a card for the round. Love that card as well. I'm gonna play this card, which just allows Ariel to move up to 4 spaces, which is pretty great.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna hop on that little point gathering location up there.
So if our character stays on the crowned hex, by the time it reaches that character again, we do gain, is it 1 point?
1 point each round, you control that area.
Correct.
Nobody's been attacked yet, so I don't need this power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hand max. I'm just gonna call it there and let Ariel hit that, and I'll let you. Oh, this is interesting because this shows Maleficent, but should actually show
Demona.
I'm gonna be able to pull that out while you're taking your turn.
All right, cool. I get to draw one. All right, where are you? Ooh, you are pretty close.
Or I might have just lost that piece. I don't know.
I don't know. I have.
Oh wait, Demona's up there. Who are you missing? Oh, is this? We're just making up turns here.
Yeah,
1, 2,
no, I have
3,
Demona. You just don't have her card. You have Maleficent out
No,
instead
I
of
do.
her
I had
card.
Demona here. Did you take Demona's turn? You already did. Mickey, Demona, that. Something.
Oh, I'm supposed to be taking Aladdin.
I think I just got too many pieces out on the board. Did you not?
I
take Aladdin?
have my people.
I think we might have just finished the round, and I had an extra token out there entirely. We didn't even.
Okay, cool. So I didn't play. Okay, so we finished the round. Is that what it is?
I think so. I think we're back to Mickey.
And then we're back to Mickey.
I was trying to give you a whole extra player, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's all we need. 6 pieces.
Okay, so then one of these.
When you set up
get
off
out.
stage while Jonah's like killing time like a pro, and you're just going like throw pieces out. That's what happens.
All right, cool. So now I'm back to Mickey. Mickey is nowhere to be found. Sully has the health of 11.
He does. He's
This
a
is
champion.
ridiculous.
When you destroy him, you do get a lot of points.
Okay, cool. So I am going to move.
All right, so you took 1 off of each token, right?
Yes,
so you're
I
actually
did.
not going to move because Mickey is immobilized.
Mobilized. That's right.
Immobilized means this character cannot be moved with any card or effect. Anytime this character would be moved, instead they do not move. That's great wording. So feel free to do some other thing.
What's up,
That
everybody?
wasn't
I'm
even the
back.
moment.
You guys are done. Stop.
You gotta
Stop.
be the warning. It's
It's-
like shove in there.
What? The warning is stop. Play. Okay, while they're playing, would you do me
Well,
before
yes,
you join me on
Yes.
camera to see if you are really truly the
Maybe.
Disney aficionado? That's not the right word. Would you go get the prizes? They're on the table. The Disney.
Yes, Disney prizes.
Ask her, the Disney prize. I want to show everybody what they are. Okay, guys, we're about to play Kahoot. It is a Disney themed Kahoot for our Disney themed game and our and the championship round that's going on. So I'm gonna pull up the screen of Kahoot so you guys can start getting logged in and punching the code, and then I'm gonna come back and I'll show you some of the prizes. So here is the Kahoot. You're going to kahoot.it and you're typing in this code. Kahoot.it and you're typing in this code.
I'm getting on that side.
Come on in.
Here's your prizes.
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, I like it.
My in frame.
I see everybody coming in.
Kahoot.it.
Kahoot.it. Type in that code. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, we're gonna take a break. Come back to me.
Back to Jonah's face.
We'll come back in just a moment. So if you're not logged in yet, you surely can be logged in just a moment. But I wanted you to know what the prizes are up for grabs. So these are alternate, they're kind of small, they're alternate player pieces for the game of Sorcerer's Arena Epic Alliances. These are alternate player options. We have, so this is Gaston.
Everyone's a different character.
This is, yes, everyone's a different character. I saw Mickey, I saw Gaston, I saw, there's so many. We have so many. So I want to give, them to everybody.
Moana.
I want to give them to everybody. So right now I see 12 people signed up to play our Disney trivia. So right now all 12 people are going to win.
There you go.
Because that's how I roll. That's why I asked you if you had received something yet. And again, we still have a special prize for our first place winner, which I'll tell you about that in just a second. But for everyone who's playing, we're going to send you a special Sorcerer's Arena something. Okay.
Excellent.
Go back to the Kahoot. Back to the Kahoot. Type in this code, kahoot.it, and you're typing in this code, 784478. 784478. Okay, Hannah, since you were the resident Disney expert,
Fantastic.
you better win.
I will do my best.
Now, you're not getting first place. I'm not giving you any prizes.
Okay,
But
that's
it's
fine.
just for pride.
Can I pick someone in my stead if I win? Can I pick who gets my prize?
The second place person, sure.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay, great. And we're about to jump in and ready to play. This is completely Disney trivia. You have to look here.
I have to look there.
get the question,
Got it.
but you punch in the answers here.
Excellent. I can do
Okay.
that.
Come back to me. While you guys are waiting 30 more seconds for people to jump on, I want you to see this sweet turn because I'm going to beat Chantel again. So awesome. I love it. All right, first I'm going to play.
so hard just to beat them out now.
Let people into Zoom.
I'm gonna play, yeah, except people that are in Zoom. I'm gonna play Charge In. This is my silver metallic card. Can you see how shiny that is? This is like special edition card. You show them off. You got one in there?
Yeah, I did.
These are bonus edition ones. This might be part of the giveaway. I don't even know for sure. It allows me to move up to 3 spaces, and I can pass through rivals. And while I do, I deal 1 damage to each one that I pass through. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1 damage each, but hold on, wait, there's more. Then I'm gonna deal 2 damage to each adjacent rival. So boom, 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 boom. So 3 hits on both.
Oh my goodness.
Super move. Back to the other people.
Okay, one more time. Here's the Kahoot. Kahoot.it, and you're typing in this code, 784478. Is what you want to type in. Okay, Hannah, before we left earlier, I asked you for a fact. Tell us something about Disney that you know that we don't know.
Okay, so Pocahontas is the only princess based on a real-life historical figure. It is also the only princess that has a tattoo.
Oh, okay.
There goes.
Disney needs to get with the times, right? We played Family Feud last night. Wasn't it 2 tattoos for everybody? Wasn't that what it was? Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we got 13 people in. We are going to get started. Everybody, here we go.
Yay.
Question number 1. It's a Disney pop quiz.
Get ready. Getting ready.
What was the name of the bell ringer or protagonist in The Hunchback of Notre Dame? Was it Pierre? Was it Marceau? Was it Quasimodo? Or was it Marcel? What was the name of the bell ringer / protagonist in The Hunchback of Notre Dame? We started you off a little easy.
Was it Marceau and Ratatouille?
Maybe. We're gonna tie them in together, make you a little confused.
Maybe.
But we want to make it a little easy to start off with,
Okay.
right?
Alright.
Right, you gotta give everybody in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ease us
everybody
into
but
it.
1 got Quasimodo. That is correct. Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah, I wasn't fast.
You
But
were
I'm
not
on-
fast.
I
You're
was
in-
on the leaderboard,
You were in
though.
5th.
Yeah, it's
you
okay.
are in 5th. Okay,
Still
here we
see
go.
my name.
Question number. We got 15 questions, by the way. Beauty and the Beast was the first animated film to receive a Best Picture nomination. True or false? What'd you put in? Don't tell us yet. We'll see in a second. Okay. We got 15 questions, everybody. 15 questions. Beauty and the Beast was the first animated film to receive a Best Picture nomination. Will, what do you say? True or false?
It's my turn. I don't know what the question.
Well, do you know what
Doesn't
the
know.
first film to have a soundtrack was?
Jurassic Park.
I do not.
Snow White.
It was true.
Yeah, I was wrong. I thought
It
one of the
was
other
true.
ones. Yeah, I was wrong.
Woo! I don't see you
I
on
was
the
wrong.
top.
That's all right.
I don't see you on the top
Sorry, I'm
here.
coming back.
Hannah. Okay, question number 3. Which movie did Julie Andrews make her Disney debut in as the star? Julie Andrews' Disney debut as the star. What movie was it? It's between 2, right?
Well, she was in all of those.
Oh, of course she was in them.
She was in all of
But
those.
I'm gonna go with The Princess Diaries 2 wasn't the one she made her debut in.
Correct.
Okay.
That is correct.
So let's say it's between 3 then.
And I don't believe that one of them is even a Disney film.
See? So it's between 2 then.
Correct.
Okay. Here we go.
But
The
one
answer
she's a
was
grandma.
Mary Poppins. 4 correct answers. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
I'm back to
Frozen
fifth.
Maple on top here. K Rosie, Mober, J Rosie, and
Well, I mean,
Hannah back on the
There's
leaderboard.
Frozen, so
Okay.
that's a Disney film. So
Here we go. Question number 4. What's the name of Princess Jasmine's tiger? What is the name of Princess Jasmine's tiger?
got that one. Easy. Come on.
Okay.
Got that one. No
Okay.
problem.
No problem at all.
No problem. But can
No
you
problem at all.
pronounce it? Is the question. Can you
I-
pronounce all those names?
I can. Jafar,
Uh-huh.
Abu,
Uh-huh.
Iago,
Uh-huh.
and Raja.
There you go.
I can pronounce them.
Good
Sure
job.
can. 5, 4, 3, 2. Did you get it correct? The answer was red. Raja.
Yes.
All but one. I like it. Oh, slight change.
Yep.
Okay, J Rosie. I see you.
I do not have fast fingers, apparently.
I see you out there. True or false? Fitz Hindenburg was Flynn Rider's real name in Tangled. True or false? Fitz Hindenburg was Flynn Rider's real name in Tangled. 50-50 shot. You're thinking over there.
I am.
I told you this isn't your
You're
average.
right. No,
this isn't,
that was.
This isn't your average Disney
not.
trivia here.
I am proud of you.
We're putting our
I
our
am proud.
knowledge
I'm
to the
proud
test.
of you making it difficult.
Uh-huh.
That's fantastic.
That is false. That is false. And let's see what happens. Ooh, Frozen Meeple.
Fitzherbert or something?
Frozen Meeple. Okay, I see Nish is 4 correct answers in a row. I like that.
Ooh, good job.
I like that. Okay, here we go. Question number 6. What city is the Princess and the Frog set in? What city is Princess and the Frog set in?
Beignets are delicious.
Hint, hint. Beignets are delicious.
Beignets are delicious.
Hint, hint. What city is Princess and the Frog set in? Is it Paris? Is it Queensland? Is it New
I
Orleans?
mean, I got it
or
right.
Is it New York City?
But did I get it fast enough is the question. I got it right, but did I get it fast?
I want to hear you pronounce the yellow city.
New Orleans?
I like it. Approved.
I've been once.
And that is the answer. That is the answer. Let's take a look. Uh-oh, J Rosie.
There we go.
Uh-oh,
That's
dropping.
all right.
Hannah's moving up.
Don't worry, you're still in third place. You'll
4
still get
players have a 3 streak. What's the first phrase Mickey Mouse ever spoke? Was it hot dog? Was it gosh golly? Was it Pluto? Or was it gee whiz? What was the first phrase Mickey Mouse ever spoke?
some. I would have thought it would be oh boy, but I guess it's not, because that's not a choice. So,
Next time I play this game, I'm going to change one of the answers to oh boy.
yeah.
If you thought that's what it was.
I
What was the
would've-
first phrase Mickey Mouse ever spoke? Hot dog, gosh golly, Pluto, or gee whiz?
Do you know
Ryan, what do you say?
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. I got it wrong.
No one.
That was a tough one.
Ooh. True or false? In the Jungle Book, Mowgli was literally raised by wolves. In the Jungle Book, Mowgli was literally raised
The
by wolves.
movie, not the book.
The movie is based on the book.
Yeah.
Written by
A good person.
Rudyard Kipling. Rudyard Kipling. That was
Not
a
a group
that was a
of people.
bonus point.
Yes, it
so you
was.
could win a prize. You failed.
I did.
No prizes.
That's okay.
Okay, everybody. 3, 2, 1. True or false? That is true. Literally raised by wolves. It's got to be raised by wolves. Here we go.
Oh, it was Tarzan who was the orangutans. That's where I got it wrong. Apes.
It seems like you should have got this correct, but it's
I did.
okay.
Yeah.
The Rosies are in the top 2 spots. I like to see it. Here we go. Quiz. How Far I'll Go is sung by which Disney character? How Far I'll Go is sung by which Disney character?
Can you sing it for us?
I cannot sing this one.
Okay.
That is for the after show.
Oh. Hang on till later at 11 o'clock.
Right after I play Doodle Dash. I'll sing this one.
Hey, I'm still excited. You're gonna have to wear the hat. I'm telling you.
How Far I'll Go is sung by which Disney character?
Got it, no problem.
Everybody got it correct.
There we
That
go.
is Moana. Absolutely.
Ooh.
Nish just made the leaderboard. 5th spot. I like to see it. Here we go. Question 10. What are the names of the 3 good fairies in Sleeping Beauty? What are the names of the 3 good fairies in Sleeping Beauty? Are they Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather, Rose, Lavender, and Hyacinth, Jolly, Holly, and Polly, or they are not named?
And what are their colors?
Their colors are green, pink or red-ish.
Yeah.
Told I'm not good at colors. And blue?
Correct.
Okay.
Good job.
8 correct answers. I like to see it. Flora,
Oh.
Fauna, and Merryweather. Let's check our leaderboard. Ooh, we've got
There we
Hannah's
go.
creeping up. You've got some work to do to catch
I
up to
do.
J. Rosie.
I
And
do.
Coralu just made the leaderboard. 5 players have just gotten 3 in a
Chantel
row.
is so into this that she's not even playing the game. She's just answering the Disney trivia.
What classic movie does Wally watch? What classic movie does Wally watch? Chantel, what classic movie does Wally watch?
I'm now in the game.
Okay. Is it The Music Man? Is it The Happiest Millionaire?
Oh.
Is it Hello Dolly? Or is it The Gold Rush?
You
Ryan.
got me on this one.
Oh, Dolly.
You really got me on this one.
Version of The Matchmaker, which would have been a good choice.
I like to hear it. It's Hello Dolly.
Hey, I guessed
according
correctly.
to Ryan, which is a musical adaptation, is that the word you use? Of The Matchmaker.
I
And the
guessed
correct
correctly.
answer was Hello Dolly. That's all. When's the last time you watched Wally?
Every day.
Ryan
Last
says
month.
every day.
Oh, it's
Sarah
been.
says last month she watched it.
It's been years. That is not a popular one.
Let's
in my
take a look at our
house.
leaderboard. Hannah's moving down, Coralu's moving up, K. Rosie and J. Rosie in our top 2 spots. Question 12, true or false? Disneyland opened in 1955. True or false? Disneyland opened in 1955.
I think the only date I'm sure about is Epcot.
The only date she's sure about is Epcot.
I think.
Now, did I trick you between Disneyland and Disney World?
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
Absolutely
No
not.
problem. No problem.
I don't know if I got it
The only
correct.
date you know is Epcot. We've got to assume you've
Yeah.
been there.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
And how was it?
It's magical.
It is true, everyone. Disneyland opened in 1955, and it is magical.
It's magical. It's the happiest place on earth.
So Hannah is now in our top spot.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Hannah is now, it's coming true with
There
a
we
few
go.
questions left. 3 players have the answer streak on going 5. Frozen Meeple back to our top 5. Coralu and the Rosies. What are 3 ingredients to the gift of flight in Peter Pan? What are the 3 ingredients to the gift of flight in Peter Pan?
Gotcha.
Is it a shadow, a thimble, and a kiss? Is it faith, trust, and pixie dust? Is it imagination, hope, and mermaid hair? Or is it joy, boredom, and happy thoughts?
Can you have joy and boredom at the same time?
We had to give them an easy out.
Okay.
An easy out.
That's fair. Absolutely fair.
Now, what I wanted to do,
Yes.
so I wanted to make it a tad harder
Yes.
and throw in an answer with happy thoughts, like happy
Yes,
thoughts and faith
absolutely,
and trust.
yes.
But I just felt like that'd really confuse people because they talk about happy thoughts a lot, but it's faith, trust, and pixie
The
dust.
shadow thimble kiss was an excellent.
You like that?
Yeah, that was an excellent.
Okay, the Rosie
red
switch
herring.
spots. Frozen Meeple is making a comeback, 3 in a row. Coralu's rounding out the list, but Hannah's still in the lead. 2 questions left. What role does Jiminy Cricket play in Pinocchio? Is it Pinocchio's best friend? Is it he wasn't in Pinocchio? Is it the villain or is it Pinocchio's conscience?
Now, are you excited for the live action Pinocchio coming out?
I'm not. I think it'll be a little weird.
I agree. It is not. I don't think it's gonna be my favorite of the live action.
But I will watch it. But I think it'll be a little weird. It's gonna be one of those I'll probably just watch once.
Do you think it will be scarier and creepier seeing
The-
that giant whale in real life?
I hope not.
Okay.
Because if it is, we definitely can't watch it. Okay, here we go. That was correct. Pinocchio's conscience. And no change in the top
Are we on our
5.
last question?
Last question, everybody. True or false? Shan Yu, the villain in Mulan, had yellow eyes. True or false? Shan Yu, the villain in Mulan, had yellow eyes. Now Mulan is, in my household, one of the best Disney films because of the soundtrack.
I absolutely agree. I had it on cassette tape.
So tell us what your favorite song from Mulan is. Sing a few bars if you will.
Let's get down to business.
That is the correct answer.
To defeat the Huns.
Here we go, everybody. 2-1. The answer was true, and we've got our winners. Here's our podium. In third, which is probably really second, J. Rosie. In second, which is probably really first, K. Rosie. Congratulations to the Rosenbergs. And in first, Hannah, you did it.
Did I?
You did it. She did it.
Yes.
She came, she saw, she conquered. She told you, she knew. She told you she knew the Disney stuff. She did it. Frozen Meeple, congratulations. You're in fourth, which is really third.
Yes. Congratulations,
because we're not letting Hannah win any prizes. If you played Kahoot with us, what we want you to do is send an email to Sarah, S-A-R-A, @tantrumhouse.com. We are going to send you one of the alternate player pieces for Disney Sorcerer's Arena Epic Alliances. And now, back to the game.
Is it back to us over here? Alright, so we're sending secret messages off. I don't know where they were going. A lot has happened while you've been gone. Since you've been gone.
Since you've been gone.
I figured I could trigger her into that. Thankfully, Chantal's been very distracted by the Disney action.
I really was.
She was like singing along, answering every question. Didn't even have her phone out, so she didn't get any points for it.
Correct.
She also only got 1 point so far?
Yes!
Chantal, what's happening? I have taken out Aladdin at least once.
Correct.
And I've also dominated several.
I have attacked Sully 100 times, and he only is at 2 health now.
Well, he was at 2. Errol just healed him, so he's actually now at 4. Welcome back to the game, Chantal. Alright, I think it is your turn, and Mickey is up. Mickey has 2 magic rooms. I just removed 1 from him.
Okay.
To help you out. See if you can take out anybody.
No,
And
because I keep
all
drawing
three of them
Aladdin
teamed
cards, and I don't have any
on
Mickey
Sully.
cards. So, Mickey.
I also did upgrade my Stitch while you guys were away, so he has cool new powers too, just as a FYI.
Oh, that's great. I was so zoned in and like answering the question.
She's like, hey,
I love
the
Disney.
color of the fairies over there. It's blue.
It's great. All right, cool. So I feel like I need to get Mickey out of the way because he's at 1 health.
I mean, let me finish.
I have to retreat. I just have to retreat. So I'm gonna take my 2. Correct. I have to.
Don't do it, Chantal.
I'm gonna retreat
He was
to.
immobilized earlier, but he's not anymore, so he's alright.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I guess Strong is out too.
Should have done it.
Still.
I need to hold on. If I attack you twice, that only brings you right back down to 2.
Right, and then Ariel will probably just like whoop, heal him back in there.
Correct, but then Sully gets a move, and Sully
got a
will
wild
just
card,
attack
right?
me and take me out.
Goals.
Goals. And you will gain 4, which just gets you closer. I have to retreat. I'm sorry. I have to. If I discard, I get a magic broom right now. See, this is the thing. This game, I have not been able to use my magic brooms. The last 2 rounds that I've played, I was always able to use my magic brooms. What is going on with my cards?
Brooms are handy if you can pull them off.
Correct. So I guess I'm done. I don't have anything else I can do
Mickey ran.
Besides retreat. Yeah.
Who's up next? Stitch. Ooh, I don't have
Yeah.
any Stitch cards. All right, I'm gonna draw a card. See if I
About
get
time.
something sweet. Stitch. Nope. It's all right. Stitch is gonna get a point because he's holding the base.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have any Stitch actions that are gonna do anything worthwhile unless I could get all the way over there and punch you. 1, 2. Nope, far away. I think I'm just gonna leave him there collecting victory points for me because he's like just getting them for free because he's so far away from everybody.
Correct.
So I think I'm gonna be satisfied with that turn. I'm just gonna let you move on to Demona. What's she gonna do?
She's no longer strong, that's for sure.
Thankfully, it reduces my hit counts on me.
Correct. All right, draw my card. I finally got a Mickey card, but I don't need it. All right, I get to move to an unoccupied spot, and I get to attack twice. Ooh, love it.
Attack twice?
So
that might be too many.
Well, I get an attack of 2, so I'm gonna move up 1. I'm just gonna move up right here and then attack you. That still does nothing. Maybe I should have stayed there. with Mickey and then attacked you with Demona. What was I thinking?
I don't know what these rules are, but I feel like I'm gonna make up some.
Listen, I need a rule clarification.
What's happening?
Can I, if I have a range of 2, can I go through a character?
I
Does that
believe you
character
can go
block my-
through your like just attack or move.
Or just, if I have, like, if I'm shooting somebody, but they're 2 spaces away, but someone else is in between.
Do you shoot? No, I think you just shoot the person that's in front of you then.
I don't know.
It's the first person you hit.
On that.
It's the first person you hit.
She tried to hide Mickey back there. I've been trying to shoot Mickey through Aladdin. Let's see what happens.
I think you have to just move.
I don't think it's gonna be in the rulebook. Well,
You don't? You think I get to just make it up?
No,
Sweet,
how
you
about
vote at home.
If you
There's a
want to
ranged attack.
hand it over.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
I know you can't. You can move through your teammates, but
Yeah.
not enemies.
Correct. Yep, that is a true statement. Is it my turn?
Yes, it
All right.
is
We're
yours.
gonna start the
Sully's.
process and determine what's gonna happen. I'm gonna draw a card.
Man.
I don't know if I'm allowed. I think I have to have 6 by the end of my turn, or grand total 6 cards in my hand.
I think it's by the end of your turn.
Let's go with that. Love that idea too. So
I'm
I
gonna need another
can.
cupcake.
I can do a range 2, attack 2 to Mickey, which would take him out. If I have to go through Aladdin, I have to move first. Either way, I think it's happening. It's just, do I? Oh, let me get my victory point for sitting on my spot first, and then. So this Jason to
If
one
I
more
wasn't so
Aladdin, deal
focused
4
on the
instead.
Disney trivia that was happening
that was
and
my saving
educating you find people on how to properly eat a cupcake, I would have been winning.
I'm gonna say that I can, and then we'll retcon it.
No, you
Range
cannot.
two
Here goes. Here goes.
would be any space up to 2 spaces away from the character.
But if there's
Sounds like
somebody,
it to me.
no,
You're any space too away.
well, the ball just
No.
goes around it.
Right. Top scammer. Deal 2 damage to a rival. That rival is also going to be immobilized. However, it won't matter because I'm doing 2 spaces away. Mickey is no more. Bye, Mickey.
Something is telling me that this is not right. This is not right. And you guys are just gonna let Will do it.
Did we get any
You're
votes
just
in the
gonna
thing?
let him
I
do
didn't see any
it.
votes in there, so they didn't say no. I feel like it's a legit move.
No.
How much do I get for taking out Mickey over there?
Nothing.
No,
You get diddly squat. You get 4 points.
4 points. So I'm gonna turn it a 5. No, I'm gonna turn it a 1 and take a 5.
I just thought he just. Oh, I'm just gonna get 5 points. No, I said
These
4.
5s and take a 5 just to make a change. That way there's some 1s for you to get when you do something.
Well, he's like 5 points away from winning, so you know.
It's been a good. It's been a good game.
No, it really has not.
I played this more recently, probably. And,
Stop.
It's feeling great.
Oh, it's really not feeling great.
coming
Okay,
back.
whose turn is it? It's
It's
mine, and it's
Aladdin's up.
Aladdin's. All right, Aladdin. Let's be one jump ahead of them.
Good plan. Good plan.
Correct. That's what I need to be doing. Okay. All right. No.
Oh.
Stop.
If you could move all your people to specific locations, that would be perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to move Aladdin 1 space here, and I'm going to get rid of this one and deal 2 damage. So that takes care of Sully.
Did you finish him off?
Finally.
Woo!
It only took 100 rounds.
He is a healthy guy. All right, so that's 7 points. That's pretty good. Pretty good take.
So, and then, what do I need for Aladdin? I need 2 blue, 2 red. 2 blue. Oh, I don't have another red, so I can't even upgrade him. If I get rid of a card, I get a stealthy. I'll get rid of this card.
2, 3. Yeah, that'd be great if I could do a little more.
Return. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get rid of this one. That way I can upgrade Aladdin.
Are we ready for whatever's coming next? Because I'm feeling it.
And then I need you to, oh my goodness. I'm very much over it. Go ahead.
Let me just
go ahead.
Strip into full Sully mode here.
Stop.
Feel good things are on the horizon.
Okay. Well, it's been a good time.
It was. I do have
being
to
here
admit
with
that
you
your
guys.
Mickey ears were fantastic.
It's my hair, actually.
Correct.
They're not my real ears. I didn't know if they were gonna turn out more like Mickey or Princess Leia, and I was like, I just didn't.
I mean, it's not a bad combo either way. It's a winning combination. All right.
All right, go ahead, finish me. Finish
Ariel's
it off.
up. Ariel is on her base, so she's gonna score 1 victory point for being there. Ariel can move 2 spaces.
Get my cupcake ready.
And then Ariel will use. I was gonna use curative bubbles a minute ago to heal Sully so that you wouldn't even be able to take him out. 4 health.
Bubbles.
4 health. He would have been back in the game for sure. Instead, though, I'm gonna use driving waves, which deals 3 damage to an adjacent rival. Demona only has 3 health left. Stop. And then I can also reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a sword, which it is not.
I've just tuned him out.
You can move the rival. I don't get to move you, but I did finish you off. How much is Demona worth?
Demona's worth 5.
5, 10, 15, 20. 1! Who saw that coming? Because I really didn't think I was going to. That was a quick one. I don't know if it was the Disney trivia in the middle that made it so entertaining or so distracting, but it was a win either way. So thank you, Hannah and Jonah. We still got an hour to play?
No.
It still took an hour to play? It seems we need to throw some Disney trivia into the middle of all of our games though, because the time flies when you're having fun.
Oh my goodness.
Winning the Sorcerer's Arena Epic Alliance
5,
Showdown.
6, 7, 8. I only got 8 points.
8. How'd you beat Jonah? Who'd you play?
I played Mickey last time too.
Congratulations, Will.
There was
did I get a trophy?
Here's your trophy.
Okay, cool. I'll accept this
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man trophy.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
He is the ultimate Arena Epic Alliance. He's the original, right? Like the OG Arena battle guy. All right, I don't even remember what's next on the list. It is Turing Machine. Oh, this is a fun one. I don't think I'm playing it because I tried it the other night. Woo! The maths. Let me stick to Epic Arena. It's like, so it is super cool looking. To me, the pain of it was like, do you remember when you were in school and you would take like, what are those sheets called? Like the Scantron. It's like a giant Scantron that you have to grade 8 times and understand the numbers on. It's very clever.
Christmas tree.
You guys will enjoy it. It won't be me enjoying it because Christmas tree. Exactly.
Christmas tree.
All C's all the way down. Somebody's got to get in there.
You circled, you bubbled in the one that you believed your grade would be. So I was humble. So, you know, I would some B's and some C's in between there, you know.
Just to shake it up to.
You know, and just when I felt like, ooh, you know, I put an A in there a couple times. Never D or E. Never.
Never D or E?
No.
I'm now writing quizzes because I'm teaching college courses. And I'm like,
so don't teach your students that.
Yeah, well, I'm like, I want to make the answer E just because nobody's ever doing that. And I feel like it will take them longer because I'm like, these are easy quizzes anyway. If they got to read all the questions to get to E, like I want to reward them by like, they read them all, answered E. Read them all, answered E. And then if anytime you take a quiz and the right answer is the same letter more than 3 times, your brain starts to go like, what?
Did I do something
They would
wrong?
not have picked E for all of these.
So you're
Yes,
just gonna
I
play
would.
the psychological game?
Correct.
That's torment.
And
That's
I
so
did-
much torture.
If you're listening right now, this is your chance to chime in. I told my students that if they watch the show, I would give them probably bonus points. That's exactly how I said it.
So now they know that if they get 3
Right,
E's
so
in
I
a
helped you
row,
out 2
it's actually
times.
correct.
Just keep on going with the E's and bonus points if you remember this conversation in class.
Correct.
It'll be great. All right, I don't know where we're going next. Are we going to middle camera? Are we moving to table?
No battery.
No battery. Plug it in the battery over there. We're gonna hop over to probably Jonah or somebody who's gonna say cool things. We're gonna swap a table out. And then we'll pull Turing Machine in, and then we'll be playing that for a little while. We've got a bunch more fun to come for the rest of the night. We've got a couple more interactive ones that you guys can chime in on and play with us as well. So that should be a lot of fun. A couple of those are like brand new, I think, or at least I've never played them before. So I'll be learning along with you. Should be great. Let's go that way.
Welcome back. Or you never went anywhere. We'll welcome ourselves back.
Hey. So here's my question for all those who are watching. I want to play a game or do something with the score sheets out of games, but I can't think of it. I can't think of what we should do. So something along the lines of, show me your score sheets, or what's your highest score in this game? Because the games that have these score sheets, we have so many of them, right?
Yeah, we usually keep them in the box. We can look back and like compare.
Exactly, we keep them, and then sometimes we open the box or we borrow games back and forth. It's like sheet, and sometimes we look at them and like, oh, okay, Maglev Metro, high score to beat, 63. Okay, now I know. So I'm trying to think of something to do fun with the score sheets out of games. If you guys can think of anything, let me know. Put it in the comments. I'm interested. I'm just trying to brainstorm. It doesn't really bother me if it's like a post, a poll, a video, a contest. How can we incorporate the score sheets into something fun to do?
Bonfire.
Bonfire was Larry's.
Bonfire?
Yeah,
Larry,
bonfire.
that's a terrible idea. It's a terrible
Paper mache something. That's actually
wallpaper,
that's actually,
origami, paper mache. Okay, I like these.
Yeah. How about?
Yeah. Okay. They just thought about the wallpaper. That is interesting. That's a lot to look at, though. That's like the basement. That's like the basement game room.
So the largest thing I have ever made with paper mache was when my youngest son Xander was probably about 6. We decided as a family to dress up as Pokemon themed stuff, and he went as Pokeball. So I paper mached an entire ball that he was inside of, and the funny part was he got tired of holding the basket of candy because his arms were straight out from him, so I had to help hold the candy the whole night. And then he tripped and fell in the ditch in our front yard, and he was like flailing. He thought it was hilarious that he fell, but his arms and legs are gone and he can't get himself up. It was great. So.
I love it. Carla, I see your comment. She says, I keep my welcome to the papers. I mean, I built that city with a music symbol.
Nice.
That's a good comment. That's
yeah.
We are about to get ready to play Turing Machine. Mm-hmm. Turing Machine is a brand new game. Remind me of what company Turing Machine is. Hachette.
Scorpion Mask.
Scorpion Mask.
They're all one company.
They're all one company. That's what I thought. Okay, and it's a deductive code breaking game where there's a 3-digit code that you're trying to figure out. So I said it was Decrypto mixed with, and I couldn't remember what I wanted to mix it with. What would you mix it with? You played Decrypto, yes?
Yes.
Decrypto mixed with
cupcakes.
It's not
cupcakes.
Larry, you're just saying things. What? That's not it at all. Anyway, we're gonna walk through it. I think we're playing
Mastermind.
Mastermind.
Decrypto mixed with Mastermind. I like that.
I can go with that.
I like that. I think we're playing 2-player Turing Machine. We're gonna walk you through all of the clues, step by step, so that way you guys can figure out with us. Jared Rosenberg says they laminate theirs.
Oh,
lots
and
of
you just dry
scorecards.
erase?
I like that. I like that.
Can they
Very
play
cool.
with us at home?
They can give us suggestions.
All right. We're gonna play the cooperative version. Is that correct?
Yes.
So we're gonna play the cooperative-ish version of Turing Machine. So at home, Kevin and Melissa will explain it, but we need your input to help solve the answer. All right, you guys ready to go? All right, let's do it.
Hey, welcome back. We have the game set up. This is Turing Machine, like we said, from Scorpion Mask and Hachette. And we are going to be playing together. So everything's going to be open information, but we're going to need your help at home to figure out the code for Turing Machine, which you know is from World War II. World War II, right?
I believe so.
World War II, if you remember the code breaking, I was going to say software, but they didn't really have software back then. Code breaking machine. So, there it is. Melissa, tell us.
All right. I'm not sure what can be seen on the table currently. And
There, they can see the board.
All right, can see the board, can see some pages and things. So normally this is a competitive game. We're playing cooperatively, and I went on the app and it generated a game for us. So it told us which cards to put in which spots. we have 4 different spokes on this machine, and each one is going to give us a different logic condition that it's looking for. So,
but it can have up to 6 if you play a harder game.
Correct. So I'm just gonna read what these are because they're probably too small, just to kind of give you an idea of the information that we're going to be looking for as we make 3-digit codes. For cooperative, I think we'll just do 1 code and then see what happens instead of us doing independent different codes.
Yeah.
The A machine is going to tell us the relationship of the blue number to the purple number. So the first digit of our code is going to be blue, second digit's going to be a yellow number, and the third digit's going to be a purple number.
There you go, just like that. It doesn't really matter if they're on top of each other or where they're located in the stack, because they're just hole punches.
Right, they're punch cards.
All right.
So this one's telling us whether the blue number is greater than, equal to, or less than
and so
the purple.
We're looking at blue compared to purple. So right now, blue here is greater than purple.
Right. Did you want to just jump in?
We're going to jump in and do it. So we're going to look at this, we're going to turn it around, and we're going to put this right. This is totally random.
It is random.
All right.
The first thing we do on our thing, though, is write down what our code is.
So I randomly picked 3 numbers. 2, 3, 1. It's sort of like Mastermind. You got to start somewhere. And then we're going to put this answer key behind, and you're going to come up with 1 box. It's either going to have a red X or it's going to have a green check mark. We got a green check mark. So we know now that blue is greater than purple, but we don't know what the numbers are yet. We just know that they're greater than.
So basically what's going to happen, it's just telling us that our code meets the requirement of this machine, and since in this code blue is greater than purple, we know.
But if I had put a 1 blue, I'll just for example, just for I'm going to show if I put a blue 1 here, look, I don't know if you can see it at home, but it has a red X, meaning no, that's wrong. I didn't know it was wrong. I just guessed.
Yeah, so if we had gotten it wrong, we would know that it has to be one of the other 2. That purple is equal to blue, or that blue is...
But we guessed correctly, so 2, 3, 1. Why don't we move to the next code?
All right, so the next one, and we normally can only check 3 of the things during a turn.
That's what we're going to play for real. That's fine.
And we can check 3 things to get information. The next one is telling us the ratio of even to odd numbers.
The ratio. So we're saying more even. So right now I have more odd numbers than even. So we're saying currently that maybe the code has greater than
more odd than
even. All right.
So he's gonna check it. We'll see what we get. All right. This one's nice because it's either or.
Yes.
So we know that our code
is definitely more even numbers.
More even than odd.
Okay, I can do it. Sure. Boom. I just didn't know if you could actually see the red check mark or not.
So B, we got an X, which means we know that there's more evens than odds.
Maybe this camera we could make it get. Can we get focused on this camera?
You want to hold it up?
Yeah, sure. That way people can see it. I'll put like right there.
All right, while he's doing that, let me tell you what the last 2 spokes are, and maybe those of you watching, let us know which one do you want us to try with this code. We can either find out whether the blue and the yellow number is greater than, less than, or equal to 6.
This is back to the even odd one. So you guys can all see the red X there?
Yep.
Very nice.
So that's much better. Yeah, I'll make sure. Thanks, Larry. And Will. Yay. So if I'll go back to the original one.
Oh, that's the...
Right, that's the even odd one. So we'll go back. You can see with the green.
That was the blue to purple.
You can see the green check mark. So that means blue is greater than purple. Now we're going to do the last, or the
Well, I was going to tell them what the 2 are, and they can tell me. So blue and yellow compared to 6. So adding those 2 numbers, is it less than, equal to, or greater than 6? Or do we want to know if a number repeats itself in the code? So does a number happen more than once? Does it happen 3 times? Does it happen 2 times? Or is there no repetition?
Yeah, let us know if you'd rather compare the blue and yellow together, or do you want to know if a number repeats itself?
I see a blue and yellow.
Let's do blue and yellow. Sounds good. So we're gonna keep our same code. We're gonna put it up there, and we're gonna go back to the thing here, and you'll notice that it is a red X, meaning that, so currently we have 2 plus 3, the blue and the yellow is 5. What does that mean, Melissa?
So that would fall into the category of less than 6. We know that that's wrong, so our code, the blue and yellow, is either equal to 6 or it's greater than 6.
I'd say let's try greater than 6 next time.
All right, so that was C, and I'm gonna write this info down, that it is not less than 6. So
help us while we're talking. Tell us what you think the next 3 numbers should be for our code. The next 3 numbers. We want 3 different numbers, or maybe we want to keep something the same. We definitely want to keep blue greater than purple, whatever the case. We know that's correct.
Yes.
Everything else can change.
And we know that we have more even numbers than odd numbers.
Good. Yes.
So we need
those are the 2 things we sort of really want to.
We need at least 2 even numbers, and we want blue to be greater than
purple. And we want blue and yellow to be 6 or greater than 6.
Oh yes, blue and yellow need to be 6 or greater than 6. So we're learning some information.
Okay. 4, 3, 2. Michael says needs 2 evens, and first 2 is greater than 6. So he's saying.
And Nishant also says 4, 3, 2.
Okay, I'm cool with that. 4, 3, 2. Let me put these back. So 4.
So
just making sure we're doing 4 blue, 3 yellow, and 2 purple. Is that correct?
And then we'll check it to make sure.
Is that what everyone? Is that what you all want?
Blue is greater than purple. Correct.
Well, we haven't. Yes, correct.
Right. I'm saying the code that we have right now.
Yeah.
There are more evens than odds.
Correct.
And the blue and the yellow
are greater than 6 currently.
Greater than 6.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
We don't need to check A anymore.
Right. We never have to go back to A.
Because we know.
And we never. Oh, we don't need to go back to B either.
We don't need to go back to B.
Because that was a.
Correct. What is D? Before we.
This is how many times a number repeats itself.
Oh, so right now we're saying numbers.
No repeating.
No repeating. You want to check that one first?
Sure.
Okay, so we've never checked this card.
We have no repeating numbers.
We have no repeating numbers, but it's saying there are repeating numbers. See the red X here? So we need to have at least 2 numbers repeat. But that's okay. We're going to look at the next one, or the blue and yellow together. And we are wrong, which means it equals 6. Blue and yellow equal 6. But they have to be evens. Do they? Or does yellow need to be a 2? I bet you yellow's a 2. Would that still be okay? If yellow's a 2, we would have 2 evens. Still, oh, that'd be 3 even. Can we have 3? Yeah. Can all 3 be even?
Oh, you're thinking like 2, 2, 1? I don't know. Now we're getting into like guessing what the next number is. Okay, so we're saying blue and yellow have to equal 6.
And guys, it's got to have at least 2 numbers that are the same. At least 2. It could be, no, it has to be at least 2.
And they have to be even.
And they have to be even. Because we know that purple is the lowest, right? Could all 3 be even though? That's the question. Could it be like 4?
Oh, there are more even than odd. They could all be even. And we don't know if it's 2 repeating or 3 repeating.
Oh, we can check.
But we do know that blue is greater than purple, so they can't all be the same.
Right, but we can do the 4, 4, 2.
What are we seeing out there?
Yeah, 4, 2, 2 is not terrible. I'm okay with 4, 2, 2.
So 4 blue, 2 yellow, 2 purple.
We know blue and yellow have to equal 6. So I actually like 4, 2, 2.
Because we don't know how many even there are. And we don't know how many repeating.
Not looking at that. 4, 2, 2.
What was our...
Actually, it has to be 4, 2, 2, doesn't it? Or could it be 4, 2, 1? Is there any way we can figure out...
Oh, no, we have at least one repeating number.
One repeating number. So I think, folks, that this is probably the correct answer. Because blue is greater than purple. We know there are more evens. We know that blue and yellow equals 6. And we are pretty sure there are only 2 repeating numbers. That's the question.
Right.
2 repeating numbers. We're
let's
gonna do that
check
one
the
first.
repeating numbers
This is our
first.
3rd try. So we are correct. That means this is saying that there are 2 repeating numbers. Now, technically, we could be incorrect. It could be. If we didn't know other information, it could be the other 2, but we're pretty sure these are the right 2.
So why don't we check all of those. I think I can also check a solution on the app because it generated this code.
This
for
is
us.
saying that blue and yellow are equal to 6, which is correct. And then I'll just keep this here, Larry. And then the last, or the second to last one, which is more even than odd. Is that green? I can't tell.
Yes.
Yes, which I find that odd. I find that odd.
Well, 3 evens are more than 0 odds.
It's true. And the last one we already knew was correct. So guess what, folks?
And if you want to show this, I don't know if I typed the code into the app and it said victory or you win.
I don't know what that means. Oh, victory. Victory! Can you guys see it right there? Victory. Good job, everybody!
So in a competitive game, it's gonna kind of work that same way where you are making a code and you can test it on 3 things, but you're gonna put your player aids up so no one can see what you're writing and the notes that you're taking. And then once everyone has tested 3 of them, you all put your hands in a fist and then put your thumb up if you think you have the correct code, put your thumb down if you still want more tries, and then normally you're gonna play several rounds until someone or several people think that they have gotten the code, and then you would check it. If you're incorrect, you get knocked out of the game. You are eliminated.
But it's usually towards the end, normally anyway. Let us know in the comments. I'd love to know, do you like these types of games where you're sort of logically deducting, like the mastermind?
And I think Michael might have played it at our game night the other night.
Oh, cool. That's right, Michael, you did. Help us out.
But that was, they can get harder. There's all sorts of questions or verifiers on them. So if you like logic puzzles, if you like deduction, I think this is really intriguing. There's a daily challenge on the app that you can do.
Oh, so they have a lot of different codes that they...
And if you don't want to use an app, they do have 20 codes in the book already, and they tell you how to set it up, which cards to use, and all of that. So there are at least 20 you can use without even going to the app or online.
Cool. Well, that is Turing Machine from Scorpion Mask and Hachette. And we're going to head over to the couch in just a second.
All right. Any questions about Turing Machine? Or I love logic deduction games, so Paint the Roses, Search for Planet X, those are some of my favorites. Turing Machine I think is definitely going to be up there. I might do a top deduction game video sometime in the near future. We'll
Sounds
see.
Cool.
All right. I think we're ready over there.
Camera's on. We're okay. We made it.
All right. This.
Welcome back
to
you're
the
wearing the
couch.
wrong shirt.
I almost changed.
You're wearing the wrong shirt.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play a game. I haven't played a game today.
Really?
It's okay.
I've played and won. Sorry, I've won every game I've played.
How many games have you played?
I've played 1 game and it was cooperative. So.
Okay. Good job.
Champion.
I'm so excited for this. I think from what I've read about this, this is my type of game. Would you?
I don't know about that.
Oh,
do you like Dixit?
Never have I ever.
This is sort of like Dixit.
I like Dixit.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
This is Keepers.
Wait, you
from...
never played Dixit?
We're discovering all
We
this.
just skimmed over that.
We weren't gonna pound him for it.
We weren't? Where's Amy?
There's a lot more of the night to go.
Oh, okay.
So this is Keepers from Van Ryder Games. It showcases the artwork of, I always get his last name confused, Byron Georgiorian. Sorry if I mispronounced that. And I believe it's by AJ Porforio is the designer.
Sounds good to us. Say it with confidence. Say it with confidence.
So what we're all going to do is we're all going to take one of these voting dials. Oh, and there's only 4 of us, so actually,
Do you need more? Because we can hop in.
either we add another person or we each get an extra dial. That's the choice.
Join in. Somebody pull in.
Alright, Melissa's gonna jump in. I'll finish. Go,
Okay, Melissa's
go,
coming.
go, go,
Is there a chair?
go.
Oh, there's already a spot for her. Maybe I'll sit over there since you won't be able to see her.
You won't see me behind Jonah.
All right,
Okay.
and then we
I'm
each
sorry.
get 7 cards. Oh, secret in this game, there is a hidden envelope underneath the rest of the tokens with a picture of the photographer in it and a random waterfall.
Is this
I don't
a
know what it's
spoiler that
from.
we should have?
It probably is a spoiler, but I just spoiled it. So there you go. I was like, oh, this is awesome. There's an envelope under here. All right.
Always
So far, it
check
seems
under.
pretty good.
Always
Don't know how
check
to
under
play
your
it,
inserts
but
and
so far
everything.
seems pretty good.
What we're gonna do is we are like curating an exhibit of photos, and we're gonna each take a turn being the curator, starting with the youngest player, which I believe is Hannah.
Yeah, I'm 37.
Oh, maybe it's Jonah. Are you really young, Jonah?
Are you younger than 37?
Jonah's going first. And
Jonah's
you have to draw
going
a
first.
picture.
I won't. You guys can guess in the comments.
What we're gonna do is we
Oh,
each have 7 cards. It doesn't matter if they're shuffled really. So let's see. Is this 7? That might be 8.
I'll let you know.
I don't know. Count
What number is my dial supposed to start at?
them. It doesn't matter.
I've got 7.
Oh.
Interesting. Mine also says 7.
Oh, so we're picking the number.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Is this my dial?
It can be 5, 6, 7.
Thank you.
So
said it doesn't matter, but I feel
each
like
of us
mine are
is
all
going to
very
have
similar
7
to-
cards.
Huh.
Should I not look at Hannah's cards?
Probably not.
Accidental cheating? Where's that bingo?
See if that's 7. It might be 8. All right. We're each going to have 7 cards. What the curator is going to do is they are going to pick one of their cards and they are going to give a descriptor. So it can't be a noun or a pronoun. It has to be like an adjective or adverb, but they didn't limit other parts of speech, so or types of words. So it could be like an interjection, I guess.
Ryan, you might have to help us out for those of us that weren't paying attention in
You
school.
can't
It
say
can't
a
be someone's
person,
name.
place, or thing.
Yeah, it can't be a person, place, or thing.
Okay.
So you have to
thank
say
Or pronoun.
lovely or dark.
Just say, can they just say that in the future?
Yeah, you're right.
What's a descriptor? So
Okay.
So we.
it's okay. Anyway,
boy.
you can't say a person, place, or thing. You describe your card, then you're gonna place it face down. We are all gonna pick a card that we also think is described by that word, or pertains to that word. Place it face down. There's a variant. I'll explain it. Then we lay them all out, and we all vote with our little dial
Okay.
which one we think is the best, most like the word that was said. There's green for what's most like it, and then there's red numbers. If you're like, I don't think any of those are like it, I'm gonna vote which one is least like it.
Ah, okay.
At the end, whichever one.
End up on the table.
What?
Well, you only have so many options. What if you don't
You
think
can't vote for your own.
I would love a recap. I'm still stuck on.
This is fine.
We'll make it.
This is fine. We're gonna walk through it.
My brain's been going
Then-
crazy.
I can start if
Once
you want me
we
to.
have
I can
voted,
I'm ready as well.
whichever one was voted.
You know what a noun is? Dude, I got the noun. I'm not sure if
Can't
this is
use
an
nouns.
adverb
Sorry.
or
Whichever one was voted
clause.
most like, and whichever one was voted least like, both are awarded to the people that played them, and they put them under their little keeper token,
Fantastic.
and those are points.
Okay.
Nice.
So
We'll figure
all
it
you
out.
need to do right now is pick one of your cards
Those keeper tokens
and
are pretty
say a
legit.
word
Think
that
of
is
a
not a
word.
person, place, or thing.
Who's going
One
first?
word.
Are we simultaneously
Oh,
doing this?
one word. I thought
One
we were
word.
describing
No
things for a while.
He's the first person.
But then
Why
we're
would
gonna
I be
play a
first?
card.
I don't
Because you're the
know.
youngest.
You're right.
That's what it said.
I'm picking a card. I'm saying one word
So
to
you
describe this
maybe
card.
yours is a waterfall, and you might say majestic, or maybe it's an owl, and you might say
I was
silent.
I was going to say majestic to describe my card.
There you
Go
go.
for
Do
it.
not. So I've picked my card,
Yeah.
and I'm saying the word majestic.
Okay, now we all pick
I'm
one
gonna
that we
say-
either think
I'm gonna
is
say like how Ryan said it though. Majestic.
we either pick one that we think is the most or the
Where are
least
we-
majestic.
And I'm putting it here.
And
Oh, we
well,
could-
you
we're
can
gonna-
collect them
Why
and
would
then
we put the
shuffle.
least? I'm confused by the least part.
Because the least also
Because
scores.
you might not have a card in your
Yours is so
7
bad,
that is
people can vote
majestic.
for your-
So you might go opposite
Alright.
because you're like, I'm not going to score.
Yeah. So you want
and
to
then
be.
drop to 7 again.
All right, mine's
I have-
there in front.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just shuffle on my thing.
Kristen's asking
Yeah,
how many
shuffle.
games does everyone have in their collection?
And there.
Hundreds.
And this
You
is all.
probably saw mine
That's all
over there.
Okay, so it's
Have
five.
you counted
So
them?
1,
Not
2, 3,
Do it quick
4,
together. We got
5.
per shelf. We should do that as a game. Like,
So here's the position. Then go to.
I'm here for this.
You don't need the 6, 7, and 8.
Oh, can we put the box lid down so I can see?
You know we can.
Perfect. Thank
Okay.
you.
Maybe.
Should we flip them? Should we flip them toward the camera?
Michael asked how many Turing Machine questions does it usually take you to guess?
2 or 3.
With Turing Machine, I've only played kind of the easy ones, so it's usually 2 and 3.
All right. So your little dial.
Rounds.
Oh, now we gotta guess.
You need to spin it to 1, 2, 3, or 5.
And you can't vote for your own?
4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. If you spin it to green, you're saying that one's the most majestic. If you spin it to red, you're saying that one's the least majestic.
And you're not
Both
allowed
are
to
gonna
vote
score.
for your own.
Not allowed to vote for your own.
Even though he knows which one his is?
Mm-hmm.
Is he voting?
He's not allowed to vote for his
You're
own.
not voting.
Oh,
We're-
I'm not
you're
voting
just
at all.
trying to
You
get the
are
most.
Oh, but I just can't vote for my own.
Not for your own.
Obviously, I vote for my own. So I'm
That's why you can't. All right.
So he's voting for the one that's least like it, hoping that other people will also vote least like it?
Or,
So obviously, I'm voting least like it, right?
or you might say
I
someone
think you
else
guys are
did a
overthinking.
better,
Yeah.
did a better job.
Overthinking.
Recap.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
We do.
overthinking it. I'm overthinking it.
Overthinker. We have that
So-
one, right?
Something like that.
Hold on a sec.
Win
I'm
because I-
overthinking.
Okay, I have.
And reveal. I voted 2.
Me too.
Two.
I'm on 2.
5. 2 and 2. Was that your majestic one?
It was.
Hey, you scored a point.
Perfect.
Well done.
Thank
Here, you
you.
can even have the gold one. Then 5.
That's me.
You also scored a point for playing something that was least majestic.
Look at me.
Good for a little butterfly.
you.
Yeah. It
No.
was, in fact,
She
red.
tried.
So if I
She was
would have
like the
voted
best
like
majestic I
3, that person
Exactly.
would not have scored
There's
anything.
blue.
And I could have
It's a
kept Hannah
butterfly
from
on
getting a point.
flower.
I think
I feel like
ties
mine was
both
actually
are
the most
taken.
majestic.
Well,
actual
I mean,
looking image.
if it was
But I
2,
felt
2, 2,
like-
2, and
and if
3.
I
If
would've
you'd
voted
voted
Jordan
3,
can't think
3
of
wouldn't have
more
gotten
than
it.
Eagle,
And
so
Hannah
he's
wouldn't have got a
saying
point either.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hannah
I
would
got it.
still have gotten it because she still voted least. Are you
Well,
saying
I
red
voted,
3?
I voted for Hannah's.
So if there
I
is no
would've-
red.
if I
if
would
you-
have done green
if you
3.
voted, yeah,
Yeah.
they would have gotten the card. Yeah.
Green 3 would have gotten a card.
Red 3 would have. Green.
Yeah.
Oh, if you'd voted, if
Green
nobody had
3.
voted reds,
Yeah.
and you'd voted a green 3, most was 2. So yeah, green 3 wouldn't have gotten it.
So you actually gave a
Hannah
point.
okay. I
Thank
did,
you.
No problem.
That
I
was
just now I
kind.
know.
We're learning. We're learning.
Now I know. Now I know.
Can I have my voting token back?
Ties also both score. So if
I'll take one too.
2 had both done it, then
Okay. Well, that's fine. Good point.
Thank you.
everybody has 7 cards.
It's a gold
Yes.
point,
Are we going in a circle or are we going with the next
Oh,
youngest?
now
I'm the
it's-
least.
We're going in a circle.
In a
Each
circle?
person goes once.
All right.
Will, it's your turn. You have this token.
Is this a non-noun? Thievery.
Thievery?
Is a thing.
Yeah.
Thing.
That's a thing.
You
not
could
an
say
action?
thieving.
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 A thing. I don't know what the definition of thing is.
You don't know.
Thievery
I
is
feel
like
like majestic is a thing, but I don't know.
And then get another one?
Thieving.
Okay, which one
I
you
kind of like it.
Thieving.
It also the box, the component quality is nice so far.
Yeah, the pictures are cute.
I like.
Yeah,
Is that
the pictures
leather
are
or
good.
is it neoprene? It's probably neoprene.
This is neoprene,
It's leather. Have you ever
But-
seen a leather
but I
player
like. Did the
mat?
neoprene mat come
Cool.
inside the base game box?
yes, and it rolls up in a little slot
Yep,
there.
there's a spot
That's
for it
kinda
in the
nice.
box.
Standard edition.
That's kind of
Alright.
nice.
What was
here we
the
go.
word?
Thieving.
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 The verb version.
Oh.
Whatever word I did.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. So many excellent
Well,
choices.
you're not getting it.
You don't think so?
No, there's.
Did everybody get 7
no,
cards?
I do not think you're
Get
getting it.
back up.
I think I am.
You still think you're
Most of
thieving?
them I wouldn't have.
Are we doing
So
best
why, like, why am I voting for someone else if that's going to give them the point?
Well, you can't vote for yourself. So
Then you
maybe
have to
vote for
vote.
which one you don't want to
And you
have.
have to vote.
You do have to vote.
So it's either most likely or least or whatever it is.
Don't you want your opinion to matter?
It says secretly vote for the card that they think is most or least. So if you don't want to abide by the rule,
You want to be honest.
if you want to manipulate the game.
We also have a certain amount of people.
All
so
right,
like if you.
this is what I'm voting.
Yeah,
Ready?
that's interesting.
I voted green 4.
4.
Green 4.
Getting it.
Oh.
2.
And I gave somebody a point.
Yay, that one's mine.
You got
I
a
was
point.
thinking about
The
voting red
not
too.
Were you
thieving.
just to
But, but
you got a
you
point.
did the same
Yeah.
thing I
Still,
did.
we'll put it
You
here.
should have
Yeah.
voted
This is
green
yours.
in
There
the
you
other
go.
numbers,
Yours.
so Melissa doesn't get a point
But if I
because
vote
the majority was
okay,
yours.
only green.
Green's going
Only
for
the
majority,
least
red's
gets
going for majority. So you should have exactly.
Stop
You did the
trying to
same thing I
game
did.
and just enjoy.
I am enjoying it, but I want. We talked about
Now,
this. I want to win.
we have, like, score. We have
I have
very
a point.
competitive.
Okay.
Where's my point?
I was making fun of Larry's life.
I have a point though. So I think
Does everybody have 7 cards?
I feel like I might.
Do you have seven?
I do.
Oh,
Am I doing the next word?
I'm supposed to keep that card.
You are doing the
Okay.
next word.
You ready?
I'm not looking.
Yawning.
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 What?
Yawning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a person, place, or a thing? That's a thing.
It's a
Right?
verb.
But it's a verb, but it has, I think if you throw an ing on it, you're pretty safe.
They told me person, place, thing.
Okay, add ing or ly on the
Yawning
end
is-
of your word. That's all you gotta
And
do.
you're pretty safe.
Ing or ly? Okay.
Yes. Or
There's a lot of rules for verbs.
First throw me off. I can't do verbs.
Maybe just do ing or ly.
Stick with those two. I can do
Ing
only
or ly.
I guess yawning could also be an adjective if it's like a yawning hole, like gaping.
Yes.
That's true.
But what word
So
did I choose?
So we were asked a question about how many games we each own individually.
Many.
I think. The answer is a lot. Very often we bring them and sell them, like at a Tantrum Con event in February.
Can I see
We
the
all
monkey one
brought
closely?
lots of games and we actually sold them. I kid you not, we gave like a crazy discount. We filled up an entire table worth of games and we sold it to like the first person who came to ask, all of them for 50
I think I
bucks.
got it.
I think you do.
So we have a bunch. It happens a lot, and so pretty much like once a year we'll like cycle through them.
So this is an interesting idea. Like I
I'm
think
sorry.
it might be obvious which one is mine. Maybe.
You would think.
I mean, there's at least 2
But-
that are.
But is it a strategy to go with
So
the
maybe
opposite?
you think. Yeah, you. The game says vote for the one that's the most or the least. So you're like, oh, that's definitely the most, so I'll vote least. Yeah.
And then the least person is still getting a point.
Or you could game the
But
system
you
and
can't vote for
hope
yourself
that
as the least.
Interesting.
you vote for the most bland.
Did everybody
Ready.
see that?
Yeah.
I was holding your face up.
Red 4.
Red 2.
Green 1.
Green 1. Why am I don't necessarily get the points. Do I get a point for being right?
Yes. You get a point.
always get
you get
points
an
for being
imaginary point for
So
being
this is
right.
yours?
Yes, it is mine.
Is this yours?
And I really don't like snakes.
All right,
I wanted it out
who
of my
was
hand.
2 and who was 4? I was 2.
I was 4.
Hey, we both got points.
You're welcome.
Believe it. On the board.
I will take it.
4, 5. How many cards should I have?
1, 2, 3, 4,
7.
Thank you.
7 cards. Yes.
2.
All right, my
These
turn.
are very great photos. I'm enjoying looking at my hand of.
Did you hear me say
Attractive.
they're 2 artists? These are their photography, their
Oh,
work.
just this.
Oh, that's why we shouted out.
Yeah.
AJ.
Byron Georgiorian is the photographer.
Who was AJ?
AJ was the designer.
Cool. Good job.
Who
AJ.
also is an employee of Van Ryder.
Ah, very cool.
Do you notice
Or
that it is a
owner.
photograph on behind the K?
Waterfall,
It's
majestic.
a waterfall.
Thievery.
Excellent.
It's very nice components, art, quality so far.
I like the size of the
enjoying it.
cards.
I'm gonna say. I need a moment.
The word
Needs a moment.
The wordsmith.
Not looking.
I'm not looking at hand this card, so I
I know. I'm trying to like this.
Everybody hide.
Nishant
part of
said
the game.
he has 155 games. I think, is that Kristen saying she's got plus 700?
Oh.
I saw a TikTok where people were complaining about their coworker who was a board gamer.
Okay.
And they were like, yeah, if you have more than like 80 games, you have a problem. And I was like, that's
just
like
starting out.
babyness.
That's like Christmas morning.
That's
you know
just
what I mean?
dipping your toe in it. Like, no.
I'm gonna say majestic.
Okay.
Wow. Can we like do a house rule? You can't say the same word twice. Like, is that
No.
a thing?
No.
Are you supposed to say any kind of word?
You aren't allowed to say nouns.
Say creepy.
Haunting.
It's the Rosenbergs that are saying 529 base games, 709 with expansions.
Ooh.
All right, let me do some quick math here. I got my
Very good.
calculator up.
Do you
I
have
got-
a library database at home of all of them?
I got a 5x5 calyx.
Are you using BG
So that's
stats?
25 possible
There is-
cubbies with 5 games in each.
Ooh.
Is 125. That's one calyx.
Times 2.
So times 2.
Oh, it's a
250.
photo.
But
And-
you have your whole bottom row is like.
Oh, what's that a
Most of
photo
those have
of?
games in it too, though.
It's the photographer.
Oh yeah, we got one shelf that just has
There's 19 on this
19 in one square.
Because it's the small.
And then the 2 middle racks. I think I'm only at like 300, 350.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Although there is also that rack and the pile in my living room. Oh, there's pictures out here.
you have to pick.
Majestic.
All of my board games are in giant plastic totes in a closet. Does anybody else store them the same way I do?
Is it anyone who gets a vote gets a point?
Most.
Or just
No,
majority?
just whoever is the most. If there's a tie, they both
Did
get
you
it.
shuffle those up before you put them on there?
I did.
I think you did the tarantula.
Looks pretty majestic
For
to me.
majestic? Oh.
Now,
My guess is.
which do you like least? Snakes or spiders?
Is there a snake?
Probably snake.
No, snake was last
That's the
time.
thing is you never see a snake.
Yeah.
They're in the photo, but you don't see them.
Oh, I was just saying, snakes a
Did
lot.
everyone choose?
Yes, I'm
All right,
ready.
and reveal.
Number 5.
Two.
I
Green
voted
5.
7.
I said 4, just 'cause I'm trying
It
to break
should've
the
been
majority. I don't
five. It was
understand the
5.
scoring mechanisms.
2 and 4. Well, 2 and 4 are both not the most,
Okay.
so 5 gets it. There was no least, so that's it.
There we go.
I'm majestic. That was the picture. I'm also majestic. But
Oh, you said majestic, but that wasn't your picture?
It was not my picture.
Oh, he got you. You got him.
Yeah.
Oh.
I chose not to do least.
So you're trying to match.
I'm not
what
sure
that
what I'm
guy's
trying
per-
to do.
That's how you get
You're
points.
trying
That's
to
okay.
draw the points.
Draw the
Last
points for
one.
yourself.
Do you need a card?
My cards have been a little poor. For the
Who's-
words
who's
that are
picking the
being
co-
said.
who's picking the words?
Melissa.
Melissa.
Pick a good word,
I'm
Melissa.
saying alert.
Alert.
What is that word?
It's good. I like that
Yes.
one.
I guess I don't need the rest.
Someone needs to.
And there we
shuffle.
go.
What are they voting for at home? Are we
We're-
getting
we're-
enough time?
We got a three-way tie going here.
With 222?
Yep.
Okay.
I got to pick not yours.
Woo.
Alert.
Everybody's eyeballs looking straight at
This is going to be tough.
Alert.
you. Do we think it was?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's what I'm saying. Uh-oh.
Like not yours. all those.
What do you say at home? Can you see them? Is it number 1, the 2 bluebirds? Number 2, the green or the turtle
Is
with
that
the
a-
grass?
oh, it's a
All right,
turtle.
that's what I'm voting.
Number
It is a
3
turtle, I
is
see
the cougar. What's number 4? I can't actually tell. Is it
An
owls?
owl.
I can see a big old eyeball.
I voted
5 is
2,
the alert crane in the woods.
4, 4,
I went
5,
5.
and 1. 4 gets it. Whose was it? Oh, that's mine.
I mean,
I was the turtle.
So that's a 4-way tie. I don't know what to do.
I only have one.
Let's do rock,
Highest number
paper,
of keepers
scissors for it.
wins.
they all got 1 or
We
well, that was the end of the game.
So we
Melissa
all won
lost.
but Melissa.
That's all we
Here we
know.
go.
All we know
Good
is
game,
Melissa
everyone.
lost.
Good game. It was cooperative. We were supposed to tie. I wanted to use my flying one.
Everyone got a vote but 3.
Cause you.
3 seems pretty good.
Alert, right? We all
Thank
thought
you.
exactly that
I
one.
was thinking
Thank
about
you.
3, but I voted 2.
I could not pick my
I
own.
honestly thought, I'm not sure which one Melissa put down, so I'm gonna like throw a wild vote.
That's what
I put it
voted
to
for the
one that I
bluebirds
didn't
because I was
think
like,
would,
obviously
yeah.
the least alert, but I'm not voting -1. They get a point. I'm
Yeah.
voting 1.
All right, so strategies, tips, and other notes. Can
that's what we
I?
need. Like, give us the rest.
Yes, you can do it. When
Okay.
playing keepers, players often wonder if they will break or mess up the game by doing something contrarian. They often timidly wonder if they can do something strange.
There was some good.
The answer is yes.
Tiebreaker. Cool. We might
Feel
have a tiebreaker.
free to give a clue unrelated to your card, or vote for any card you want for any
That's
reason at all,
dishonest.
even if it doesn't make sense. We
play again.
promise that the game will hold up to this type of play
Okay.
and is even encouraged. As doing something contrarian, aka clever, at the right time just might give you the advantage.
Oh.
Maybe they should have named the game.
We were doing it right. We just.
There's actually, I feel like
I know. We wanted to
they
be
might have
nice.
expansions because there's a lot of extra space in this box.
Look at that. More of that
Keepers
coming
is
soon.
meant to be a game that encourages conversations and witty banter. Feel free to explain your actions and discuss what you were thinking.
Ooh. It is a very social game. I was thinking
And,
that
well, I didn't roll it up very
mountain
well,
lion
but it fits
cougar
in
thing
there.
looked very alert.
I agree with that.
Oh,
My
you
crane
probably
might
want
be
The real question is, are you more inclined
Yeah.
to play a game if it comes with a mat?
Yes.
Yes?
I think
What if the mat does not fit in the box?
No. Must fit in the box.
Must fit in the box.
I do think this fits an interesting
Where are
niche
you
because-
storing the mats if they don't fit in the box?
In his mat.
One of the best mats.
Did you say in your mat room?
Mat holder.
Oh, in the mat holder. Okay.
Can't see it back there.
What about mats like this? This is a small mat. That's not fitting in the mat holder.
What
if it doesn't fit in the box?
What's the name of that painting game with it's Japanese painting?
Oh, with the bamboo thing.
Yeah, yeah. It's got a bamboo like sushi roller as a mat.
I don't know what it's
So
called.
that's my favorite mat.
It's nuts.
Yep. Can't think of the name of it, but it's one of my favorite games.
Kawagi or something? Kawagi?
Yeah, Kanagawa.
Kanagawa sounds like a winner.
Yeah. All right.
We're walking that way?
Everyone.
All right.
Yeah.
Going to the
We
next
all
game.
have
Seven.
to play.
Next game.
Yep.
I think we're already on the cameras. Hello,
We need,
we're
we
at
need to bring
Avalon.
chairs over
Kate's got
too.
it set up.
Yep.
We need Katie probably to
Pull
move
a
closer
couple
to
more
the
chairs
corner.
in so we can
yeah.
all get
Or Jonah or
around.
something. We need
Try not to
all the
knock over
chairs.
Larry's cupcakes.
I know.
Oh,
what did we get
cupcake.
cupcakes for?
Larry was making them
He was
during
a
his last
cupcake
game.
maker, and each
if you
time
want
his
it on the end
character
here,
made a
hang next to
cupcake.
Melissa.
He threw one out.
Pulled an actual one out. It was legit.
I
We're gonna share.
I wasn't sure what they were for.
The
I was
props?
thinking about eating one
So you don't
while
want
I
to
was
just bring the two?
Should I eat one?
waiting.
Great
Did you
props.
lift it
He did the right color and everything. It was impressive. He was like,
Really?
making a green cupcake. Here we go. And then he made small ones and big ones. It was impressive.
So
And I
Larry
ate
wins
them.
like,
I ate them.
and Chantel win like the most homework done for their
Preparation.
game.
Makes the game better.
So costuming and props.
As does a mat.
I'm in for it now.
Hold on a second. This says evil versus good. I'll be on the good team.
Okay.
Where's Ryan doing?
It's good. It's good to know.
That was our sponsor, Green Tea Lipton.
Interesting.
He's already declaring he's on the good team.
Green tea.
Haven't even passed out the cards.
Don't even know how to play, but I know I want to be on the good team.
And I get a sword.
All right. This is Avalon from Indie Board and Crafts.
Can we make the
Cards.
Avalon box?
Cards. Sorry.
Is it upside down?
There we go.
There we go.
It looked right side up, but I couldn't read it.
Okay. And basically what we're going to be doing is playing, this is like two teams of good and evil, and this is set in the Arthurian legend time period. And each person's gonna get a secret role.
Oh,
I'm just
did
gonna
you
do that out.
redo the rolls?
I did because we needed one person to actually like run the game.
No, you don't. But it's okay.
No, wait, can we have an argument just like
I'm all
Melissa
set
had an
up
argument?
perfect.
Do it. Do
Did
it.
you?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what we're doing, but
No,
it's
no,
fine.
argue with her. Just like
If
I
you know how
did.
to do it.
All right, nope, you can do
I'm
it.
glad we never.
Throw it out.
Did you? What all did you change? I mean, I
Just
don't know.
that.
Oh, okay. And is that
Can you-
6 or 7 players?
Can you be a little more upset?
Well,
Get the
I'm
smell.
fine if you set it up. I had it all very specific, just the right number.
And then
There
I
we
came
go.
in and changed it.
And Katie was like,
Is it set for 7 or 6?
Over here?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the same.
that's 7.
7 players.
Yeah.
Okay, because you said you were running it.
I was going to, but now
Because then it would be
So
6
she
players.
doesn't-
That's why I'm confused.
Do I need to? I can play.
No,
it's fine.
We have.
We're okay.
We have 7, correct?
We'll talk.
I'll be on
Alright.
the good team. That's what I know.
All right, here we go.
The green team.
I've-
Green team wins.
Reshuffled.
Should I look at it?
Secretly.
All right. Ryan's gonna tell us
Is
because
this my
he's
thing?
going to run
Here,
it.
I need the book.
Wait, oh,
Okay.
My card. Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm guessing there are symbols.
So,
All right,
do
so
you have these? Yeah. Okay. So these are the players, if you can see them.
We need to show
The
them in
things
the
these
that are
camera.
are
present.
the possible
Can we put
players.
them in camera?
Well, most.
Great idea. In camera.
One of them's just right here.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
So, if you look at your little aid card,
The yellow,
there are 3 minions of Mordred, the evil people.
and they have a yellow background, and then the ones with the green background are loyal to the king.
Yeah. And there's 4 good and 3 evil.
Yes.
Okay. So for those who are watching, the evil ones are the evil sorcerer, Morgana, and the assassin. The good ones are the good sorcerer, Merlin, Percival, and cleric.
Yes.
So, we're playing with the 2 sorcerers, the assassin and Merlin, which kind of interact, Percival and Morgana, which kind of interact, and the cleric. And
Is this like werewolf we're ready to go to sleep?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There's 2 additional things we're playing with other than the the different characters. There's the Lady of the Lake. During the second, third, and fourth round, whoever has that token will pass it to another person, and they will tell them what their identity is. So there's 2 cards here.
Not just their alignment, but their
just their alignment.
Oh, okay.
Just their alignment.
Just their alignment, not their identity.
And then there's Excalibur, which the leader every turn when he picks his team will also hand off Excalibur, and whoever has that can use it on another person in the team, their card, to force them to switch it. Then they will reveal what card they played to whoever had Excalibur, so they'll know. And then it's just the reverse.
It's too late, they're already dead?
It's either pass or fail or whatever.
You're gonna have to explain it again.
What we're
It's all
gonna
gonna make sense.
Should we just play it?
We're going to be going on.
If you've
We're
played-
going to be voting on teams to go on quests.
Okay.
And so we'll approve. We'll like vote and to approve the team, and then the quest will either be a success or fail. The minions of Mordred want fails, and the people who are loyal to the king are going to want successes.
How do we get a fail?
Right.
So
it's
here's how it
reasonable.
goes. There's 2 phases each round.
We get a fail.
How do we get a fail?
Interesting.
There's 2 phases each round. First, you vote on who's the team.
Uh-huh.
If the bottom marker goes to 5, I mean, if 5
automatic
teams
fail.
have been voted on and they've all been rejected, then automatic fail.
Okay.
If a team is approved, they then are dealt
Voting cards.
pass or succeed fail cards.
I'll show you these.
Okay.
And
Fail, success. Obviously, the sorcerers do magic.
Only the sorcerers can.
Only the sorcerers can use the magic card.
yeah, they'll get 1 of each, and then the evil people, their goal is for it to fail. Good people, their goal is for it to succeed. The evil sorcerer cannot play fail cards, but they can play magic cards.
Or success cards.
Is there a good sorcerer and a bad sorcerer?
There is.
The evil sorcerer can play success.
Who is
They
the
cannot
evil
play
sorcerer?
fail.
Do they have a name?
Ooh.
Their name is
It's called
evil sorcerer.
evil sorcerer on it.
So the deal is, if the good sorcerer or the evil sorcerer play a magic card, it reverses whatever the outcome is. So if the good sorcerer is present and he thinks everybody else is voting success, he'll want to vote success. If he thinks somebody else is playing fail, he'll want to play his magic because it will reverse the outcome. If he thinks the evil sorcerer is present and it's going to play a magic and a fail is out, it would reverse it. Or if everybody was playing success but the evil sorcerer was there
Magics
and played the
cancel each
magic,
other.
it would be a fail, but he would want to play his magic to then reverse the reverse and make it a success again. So
There's
just
a dilemma
remember,
with magic.
each magic
Wow, there are
card
layers.
reverses the outcome.
It is. So many layers.
It's gonna be great.
Is it just 1 fail card will make the
One
entire
fail card
mission
will make it fail, except
Are we sending
in
more
round
than 2
4
people?
where
We need
2
two.
people need to.
Loyal servant of Arthur.
So 2 people will go on the
Vote
first
in the comments now. You think Jonah is the evil sorcerer?
Where's the traitor? Who's the traitor?
Well, there's 3. There's 3 followers of Mordred, and then there's 4 that are loyal to the king.
Majority good, however
All
tight
right, so we're
arguments.
supposed to.
All right.
pick
and
who's
then
going
are
on
there
the-
special powers
So we
for
can't
other
trust
people?
anybody.
You can trust me. I've been on the
All right,
good
we're
team
gonna have
since
to
before we
do
started
the
playing.
initial part in phases so I can read the whole thing
Okay.
because I can't read with my eyes closed.
Okay.
Unless
All right.
you want Kevin to read
So
it.
first
I
off,
mean, Kevin could read
oh,
it.
Kevin could read it.
I can read it.
You can't be taking a nap over there.
Kevin, we need you.
So this is the part where I thought we need somebody to be
I was social media.
The sleeper agent.
the.
You can read in between.
I
Yeah.
was social mediating.
Yeah. So
Good job, Facebook it.
there's parts in here that aren't our character, and you need to skip those.
So
you
what is
should.
your
Just point to me what I need to read.
what is your
You need to
assassin?
read this
My
script.
assassin does.
Why can't you?
The only things you need
What is
to
the assassin?
don't read
Activate
the thing about
assassination
Oberon
stage
or
in 3 quests. In 3
Mordred.
quests,
He's
succeed.
not
I should
present.
probably just read all these.
Or Lancelot, but everything else, read it.
Well,
Oh,
you only need to read the ones we're playing
because it's kind of slanted towards good. There's a part where evil people are
Katie was
supposed.
doing this.
She's playing.
with. Ryan told me that I could still play.
All right.
We're all playing.
All
If
right.
you don't want to read it, I can read it. We just need to do it in
Okay.
phases.
All
right,
This is good.
so listen up,
Yeah, be
listen up.
angry.
If you are the evil sorcerer, the part where he says, Where can I see the rules real quick? I need to. The part where he
We've not actually
says.
played with the evil sorcerers before.
Yeah, the part where he says to reveal yourself. Do not reveal yourself.
Please don't reveal yourself.
Everybody else needs to.
We're gonna all put a fist in and like.
All right. Everyone,
go to
close your eyes and extend your hand into a fist in front of you. Leader, extend your thumb if you are evil.
Oh, did we pick a leader?
Oh.
We randomly pick a leader.
It's
Sorry.
Melissa.
All right, we'll go back.
I'm the leader. Melissa's the leader for this round.
Hold on.
Right.
You're about to say thumb up if you're evil, thumb up if you're good.
That just said if you're evil, cleric.
Okay.
We're gonna do that.
And we're all doing it.
Practice
Except
round.
if you're evil, you're not doing it. If you're the evil sorcerer, you're not doing it.
Leader would not.
He right now he just wants
It's literally just what
the
the
leader
is,
to reveal because the cleric gets to see.
Yeah.
So everybody close your eyes. Fist.
Everyone, okay, you got that. Close your eyes. Fist out. Leader, extend your thumb if you are evil. Cleric, open your eyes. Cleric, close your eyes. Leader, reform your hand into a fist, if necessary. Minions of Mordred, not Oberon. Open your eyes and look around so that you all know agents of evil. So that you know all agents of evil.
So there should be 3 of you.
Minions of Mordred, close your eyes. All players should have their eyes closed and hands in a fist in front of them. All right, I'm skipping Minions of Mordred, not Mordred himself. Extend your thumb so Merlin will.
You are saying.
Minions of Mordred, not Mordred himself. Extend your thumb so that Merlin will know of you. Merlin, open your eyes and see the agents of evil. Minions of Mordred, reform your hand into a fist. Merlin, close your eyes. All players should have their eyes closed and their hands into a fist. Merlin and Morgana, extend your thumb so that Percival may know of you. Percival, open your eyes so that you may know Merlin and Morgana. Merlin and Morgana, reform your hands into a fist. Percival, close your eyes. Lancelot, yes? What? No, Lancelot. All players should have their eyes closed and hands in a fist. Open your eyes, everyone.
Okay.
But it doesn't say anything about your fists.
Leave them here the rest of the game. The strength endurance
So,
competition.
At this point, evil people should all know who each other are. Merlin should know who 2 of the evil people are, but not the evil sorcerer. And
Ryan
the
knows who
cleric
everyone is.
should know what
Thanks, Nishan.
alignment.
That was great narrating, Kevin. Sounded like the
What alignment
SEA.
the leader is. So Merlin knows who the evil people are, except for one. At the end of the game, if good wins, the assassin can make a Hail Mary and say, I think this is Merlin, and then evil wins. So Merlin, while knowing who evil is, has to keep his identity secret.
So Merlin's kind of like the seer in
So
Werewolf.
Merlin
Yes.
shouldn't
All right.
reveal himself.
So as the leader,
Yes.
you're
Right
picking
now.
the
Merlin's
first
gonna
team.
try to
Why would
guide.
you want
You
Merlin
have-
to reveal himself?
I'm saying he shouldn't. Right?
You have shields to pick the team, and you hand out Excalibur. Oh, and the person to your right has the Lady of the Lake initially, but you don't get to
Right
use it
is
until
this
phase
way.
2.
I'll try not to spill it all.
Right.
over
On my
250 board games.
side, it's not so hand the 2 things out to
Alright.
whoever you want.
How many people are going on this team?
2 in the first round.
And it could be
trying to
me,
pick.
it doesn't have
It
to
could
be
be you.
But I know who me is.
Yeah.
And I think you have to hand out Excalibur to somebody else.
Somebody else.
Where do the rules
Trying to
go?
pick Good
Kevin.
people disappearing.
He's learning how to play everything.
All
Ready for the
right,
next round.
who do I trust or not trust?
You're trying to
Who's
pick
gotta
good
start?
people.
I'm trying to pick good people, of course.
I've been lost. So
I
the
want
part
that
that
was
I'm
an
confused
attempt to
about-
get her to
this
reveal
quest
something.
to succeed.
It's all it is.
Oh, the leader cannot give himself Excalibur. So if you give it to somebody, you're risking them altering your
You out or something?
thing.
Hey, where's the
Reading
reference
the same
for what the round is?
What?
Am I reading something?
That's what everybody's powers
No,
are. I just need to
that's
know.
it.
I put this on
The
Melissa.
round-
Yeah, that's it for the whole game.
The round is right
It's just
here,
the start
and
point.
so we're on quest 1. We have 2 people going on quest 1.
Oh.
We get 5 attempts to make a team everybody agrees on. It should be pretty easy because I think
Right.
There's a lot of people who don't know much right now.
Right.
It is literally the Resistance Avalon. That is the game that we're playing. This is the big box version. There's a bunch of expansions in it. We're not playing with all the expansions.
All right.
Too much.
Hannah and I are going on the quest.
What do I have?
Hannah, the one who asked how we
Well, they have to vote.
Now we have our approved rejects.
She did say that.
All right.
The only information I have so far.
There is. I always look guilty whether I'm good or bad. So what are we doing?
And so we
Voting
also
on this
vote.
team.
Yeah, everybody's voting.
we choose-
Vote approve or reject
Yeah.
with your 2 tokens. With one of your 2 tokens.
Now that I made fun of her, I feel like I have to reject her because if I vote for her,
You
then
have
it's
to
like,
reject
I'm evil
me.
trying to help
I will
someone
take
else be
this
evil.
personally.
I know she will.
And reveal. I voted approve.
Me
approve,
too.
approve.
I would reject
Oh,
because
we have 3 and 3.
No, we have
4 approves, so it passes.
No.
I actually,
Four. You voted approve.
There are 4 approves.
we have 4
I actually don't really think she's evil, but I'm just not.
I
didn't really
I
make
don't
myself
know.
look
It's
evil,
the
like I'm
first
voting
round,
for
so
someone
I'm
who's
not
evil.
How could you not
All right,
trust this face,
so
right?
It's getting worse. I don't
At
know.
this point, you take one of the piles
All right.
of 3
All
cards.
of them are the same.
There's, yeah, they should
They're
be
all the same.
success, magic, fail.
Keep in mind, you cannot play magic unless you're
You
one of the
then
sorcerers.
Who are the
What
sorcerers?
you want.
We don't know.
Evil one and a
Evil
good one.
and a
But
good.
There are
who of the
two
characters are
potential
the sorcerers? Oh, literally the evil and the good one. Got it.
Yep.
Literally.
They
You
get
shuffle them.
shuffled. Someone else.
And then
or-
reveal.
There's 2.
Right. If you fail on the first
Shuffle.
round, it's like
You pick one.
Okay, one
and
of
now
them is
Melissa's
evil.
shuffling
Don't use
the
them
2
the
that
rest
were
of the
picked.
So we don't
Yeah.
know which.
So you don't have to-
And she reveals both.
Okay.
And
well,
we
this
see
is a
what
good time to
happens.
get it.
Dun dun.
2
We are
successes.
successful.
So now you put a success token out, and good is a third of the way towards winning.
Good job, Team Good.
Good has to get 3 of them.
You could have
Changed.
her answer before it was revealed.
Oh,
You
if
could
you
have changed
think
her answer, seen what it was,
Whoa, what?
and then
I would have had to
shuffled
make
it in.
I would have had to do whatever the opposite was.
Yeah, it'd be the opposite.
Okay.
so, you could guess wrong.
You
could say, "Oh,
have to change it.
I
They
thought
have
she
to
was.
change it.
I thought you were gonna lay a fail, but you
I should
didn't.
see what
so
happens
now
when
I
that
made
interacts
you
with
fail.
Excalibur.
Yeah.
What happens
Or
to the
with,
leader?
with magic.
It passes.
The leader passes to the next person.
So Jonah is
We don't
To the
vote
left,
for a
or-
leader.
Look at this.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
no,
clockwise,
probably clockwise.
And what does the
What
lady
did the lady do?
I'm pretty sure it passes to the next person.
Yeah, it passes
I
on.
have no idea. I don't really know.
The
Because Hannah gets to start.
you
the-
hold on to this round. At a point in the round, you will thrust it at another person and say,
Hiya.
"What's your alignment?"
On guard.
Oh, and
So-
they have to tell me?
They get those 2 cards and they show you one of them
They'll show you one of these.
immediately after the second, third,
So-
and fourth quest.
This would be.
So you will you'll trade that for information.
Oh,
and
after
that
this,
inform
after the second or third, you said?
So after this quest, you will give it to somebody. They will show you one of those cards to show their alignment. Then after the next quest, they'll get to do the same thing, but whoever has had it previously can't have it played on them.
Oh.
So you can never have yours revealed.
Well, why did we
Twice.
give it to Jonah first?
Crazy.
Great question. Great question.
So I am choosing 3.
I'm feeling confident though now.
All of a sudden,
My team's winning.
Okay, so I, since Melissa and I did a success, I'm gonna go on that and give her Excalibur.
Okay,
Since we
seems
did a
reasonable.
success.
Seems reasonable.
I need
All right,
one
and
more
now
person.
I need one more success. I would
I'm
like
in there.
you to tell me which I would like. Why?
Petition
we're
the
good.
leader.
Petition for good, I guess. For a success.
I'm not.
Voted approve on y'all's mission.
That's pretty good.
All right.
That's a valid point.
Okay.
Reasonable. I
All
like
right. So
And
now
now
approve or disapprove.
That's everybody.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull a Ryan here.
I'm not sure how
I'm just
Excalibur
not sure.
interacts with
I'm just
the
not
cards.
sure yet.
He's gonna let fate.
Right.
Makes
Ryan-
you nervous.
I don't think Ryan's doing.
Everybody's voting.
I'm the third
these
person.
I played plenty of games.
Which I feel
with
pretty
Ryan
good.
where-
I think we're
One.
after the first round.
Good. Wait, you have 2 out.
He's gonna choose one out of his hand.
You're random.
Mm-hmm.
Agent of Chaos.
No.
Is that one of the rules?
No.
It was one, wasn't it? I think I read that somewhere.
And reveal. I rejected it.
Alright, but that's
Okay.
But
Because I figured at least
overwhelming
one of you
approval.
is evil. Because I'm good.
seems like a
So
lot.
cards here,
Right.
cards here, cards there.
Excalibur
Oh, and here, I
can
guess
look
I'll
at
shuffle.
one of the selected cards
And do the opposite.
The opposite.
But if I do that, I have to change it.
Have to change it. Okay.
She has to, if she gives it to somebody, they have to change it.
Too late, I'm shuffling.
We
Just
gotta
one.
use it.
Oh,
And that's before they get shuffled, right? Or
Yeah, before they get
assuredly. Because
So
you
that
have
way-
to
so that
be
way
like,
you
I'm pretty sure
know
Jonah's
who
the
it
bad
is.
guy, so I need to
Are
like
they ready?
change his answer.
Explain yourself. I'm not sure how Excalibur interacts with
The magic.
though.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Success.
one success.
Success.
Feeling good. It's just majority,
Successes.
right? Oh, unless there's like a switcheroo.
Success.
Good. Excellent
There
job.
is
And
3
the only
successes.
thing that switches it is
Nice.
magic.
So,
Magic literally reverses the outcome.
so the only way,
Right.
so we all either have to be good or Morgana or a sorcerer.
No, you voted success.
So
No.
that's what I was trying to figure out.
Evil
Well,
people
they-
did voted
succeed.
success to try to hide themselves.
Oh, so
Okay. So
basically,
there-
Don't
that's-
out themselves.
So it's
Yeah.
actually no information.
no
There's
information.
No information.
Okay.
People are
Well,
trying
a little
to
bit. I mean,
slip
two-
under the radar.
I feel like we can trust Hannah a little bit. She's
Ryan becomes the leader.
could have easily slipped
why
one
is
in
that?
either time.
Oh,
and so
Going-
none have been.
All right,
revealed.
are you
Oh.
going to use
Is
your
Lady
Lady
of
of
the
the
Lake?
Lake thing?
I would love to use my Lady Lake, so I have to hand this to someone. They have to tell me if they're good or bad.
Yep.
Interesting.
Don't do it.
We're playing with 3 bad people.
The bad people know
And
who
the bad
each
people
other.
know who each other are. But somebody, Merlin knows something.
2 of the bad people, I believe.
2 of the bad people Merlin knows, but not the 3rd one.
He doesn't know who the evil sorcerer is.
But Merlin knows the other 2.
Unless the evil sorcerer didn't catch when they were supposed to hide their thumb.
Okay.
Just pause it.
Is this a confession or is that?
I know. That's
I don't know.
Can't.
I figured it
So-
might have happened.
Take those, and you'll secretly give one to Jonah. Not looking.
All right.
The whole problem
We're all
right
looking.
now. Right. We don't get to see, right?
No, we don't
we
get
get
to
to
see.
Right. So Jonah could
Lie about what he saw.
he could be on the
So
same
I
team as
have
Hannah.
this-
I have information.
So now there should
My
be
favorite part of these games.
there should be like 4 things we can mention.
The fact that he got the thing to stop.
I have.
I know.
info.
I know. That's
Evil knows evil. Merlin knows evil.
2 evils.
The cleric knows Melissa, and Jonah knows Hannah.
The cleric
And
knows
none of the
Melissa
good
just
And I feel like I don't know any
each
of
other.
this.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I've got
I
zero
know.
information so far.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
In the dark. And it'd be interesting. No,
So he's
I
not
don't
saying
like.
yes or no.
Hand me
Are
the
we good?
shields and Excalibur.
Are we friends? Is the
He's
question.
not telling.
You're not telling nothing.
I love information.
He's like, I'm an information hoarder.
Right.
How do we find out what Jonah
All right, this is 3 people.
I will tell you for the
Is
right
somebody
price.
else getting that?
I
You
will
can't
tell
ask.
I get it. No.
You can't ask
after
him.
the
but you're asking somebody else.
I'm gonna do the same 3 people and myself, just to see if
Oh,
one of them's gonna.
everybody?
It's
only
only 3.
It's
total.
3 people.
Oh,
Who do you
I'm
want?
gonna do you 2 and myself,
Do we need to ask Jonah for more information, or are we feeling
and
good? Or?
I'll give Hannah the Excalibur,
Stab.
and I'll need a stack. Oh no, we all vote on it first. Stack.
Yeah.
Approve or reject.
I
Ryan
do
is
not
up.
want to be the one to figure out what Excalibur does, so I'm not going to use it.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah.
I am not super sure either.
I'm like, there's only 4 good people. What's the?
Sorry, I had to include some expansion stuff because it's the big box.
If we don't, I mean,
Not even
That's
including
the
Ryan
big
is in
box?
it
Yes,
regardless,
there's all
right? Or can it be
expansions.
possible that he's not?
That's
no,
the
if
big-
we no he.
the regular
We
box is
can,
like half
if
the
it
size.
ends
Oh,
up
it's
going
like
all the way to
all
here,
over
like if he
Lots
chooses
of
himself
modules and
each time, it'll be an automatic fail. If he's a good person, he wouldn't want that to happen.
I feel pretty confident here. I don't know how to
Me?
feel
I
about
haven't done anything.
I was actually talking about Katie. But
Oh.
you're always on the shady
You're
list.
Yeah,
super
that's
sus.
pretty standard, but I have information, so I'm
Standard
feeling good.
I want to know what Jonah votes here.
Yeah, that'll be
And
interesting.
reveal. I voted approve.
Oh,
You
interesting.
rejected it.
4 approves.
4 approves.
It
3
goes. It
rejects.
passes.
Are those the 3 bad guys?
Ooh.
Oh.
It could be. Although I'll be honest, the
know.
reason I rejected it is because I totally wanted to see what Jonah was voting on.
Let me see those.
And I thought this would give me a chance to get 2 votes in, although it didn't actually, but.
I am one of you. Thank you. I am choosing
Can't
not
believe she's
to
got-
use Excalibur.
She's got Excalibur
So much
and
power.
Lady of the Lake right now.
Hannah's got the power.
Someone
to be shuffled.
gave
Yeah,
me
go
that
shuffle
much
those.
power.
Or
Somebody.
Sarah. Or
Two
somebody.
different people.
Someone
Sounds
gave
good.
me that much power.
No.
Don't let us down.
Is that enough shuffling? Do I even know? Okay, ready?
Can overhead see it?
Success.
Okay.
Success.
2, good.
Dun dun dun. Success.
Nice.
Bum, bum,
All right.
bum.
I'm sorry that I almost rejected
And now
you, Ryan.
I'm allowed to guess someone or check someone's loyalty.
Yeah, check someone's loyalty.
Okay, hold on. Let's get these back into.
Oh, yeah.
Hot. Wait, this was. Duke
Well, we can just turn them over and look.
and
Yeah.
Duke. Okay. I would like to test Sarah's loyalty because I don't have any information.
So we have 3 successes so far. Again, what's the criteria for the good team and
good
the bad
team won.
team?
Sorry, good team won. It was 3 out of 5. Yeah.
Good job, team of goodness.
Sorry,
that was it?
I think I should. I think I
Should've
said
said
that early, but maybe I missed it. It's best
Wait a
3 out of
minute.
5.
Wait a minute. But
an
the
assassin.
Oh,
the
the assassin. Yeah, the
gets a
assassin now
choice.
gets to choose. Let me see if there's some special text or something.
Is this where?
So no one used any magic. So we're
We used
assuming
any
that the
Excaliburs.
evil or good sorcerers just didn't.
There's no text.
Didn't know what was going on.
They literally
Or
just make
assassin.
guesses.
Never
Or
were
never
involved.
got
Or never
into
were
it.
involved.
Okay.
Because
No one else
honestly,
has
this,
any powers.
like,
Is that correct?
part
Half
of
of
the table
us didn't do
get.
anything.
The evil players discuss until the assassin names a good player as Merlin. If the assassin guesses correctly, evil wins the day.
So the evil.
So
reveals
evil players, you may now discuss who you think Merlin was.
Who reveals themselves?
Does
The
anyone
evil
else have
plays.
any? Oh, I guess I gotta look at this. Merlin knows evil but must remain hidden. I understand that. Percival knows who Merlin is. We did that at the beginning?
I
Percival
think
knows who Merlin is?
We did.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we did. I
Cleric
think it might have been skipped.
investigates
So
the first.
It was-
evil players need to reveal themselves?
I mean,
Kevin
we
asked.
lost.
It says evil
and
players
we
now
said yes,
discuss.
we need to read it.
Do we
who
all
they think
discuss?
is Merlin.
You're losing anyway. Unless
No,
you kill
evil
Merlin.
players. So I mean, the
Just-
evil players know who
Yeah,
each other
it-
are. So
Yeah,
there's no benefit not to reveal yourselves because
unless
the game,
you just
Game is
like
over.
give
Game is
away
already
your.
over.
yeah.
Evil.
Of course you are.
Of course I am.
Of course you
Oh,
were.
so you're the
Well,
assassin.
the assassins.
course.
Who do I pick? Now, what am I supposed to try to
So
pick
here's
out?
my 2 cents.
Merlin.
Percival knows who Merlin is. Hannah was involved in every single mission, trip,
So
quest.
was Melissa.
It's gotta be one of them.
What if he knew? I don't even know. So one of
Yeah,
these
like-
4 knew who was?
You. Right.
Not me. They didn't know
Or,
who I was.
sorry.
I'm trying to figure out who knew who Merlin was.
I think the only person we're ruling out is Katie.
Okay.
Because Percival knows Merlin. So if you're going on a quest with 2 people and you
You're
want to
picking the
make
other
sure
person
that
that
we
you
go
know is
good,
on your
you're gonna
team.
pick the other person that's on your team.
Potentially one of these 2 is
Yeah.
what we're thinking. And who do you feel it was?
Well, did you also put up your thumb
At the
when
beginning?
Merlin was revealed?
I did.
Okay. So Percival knows,
He knows the sorcerers.
you and Merlin.
He knows the sorcerers. He doesn't know which one is.
Oh, so
yeah, yeah.
Percival
does know
doesn't.
Merlin now. Now that you've revealed yourself. as
Percival
Merlin.
doesn't know which of the 2 thumbs is Merlin
Yeah.
and which is Morgana.
I got you. That
Correct.
to me
So one could
cements
be
that
good
it's
and
Hannah.
one could be
I now know who Merlin is.
That cements.
Now she does. Okay, I pick Hannah. I don't know. It doesn't make any difference to me.
I think it's gotta be
Sure.
Hannah.
Sure.
It was.
Was I trying to find Merlin? All right, get out of
I was
there.
Merlin.
Evil wins.
Evil wins today.
That's ridiculous.
This is what happened though. We put our thumbs out and then everybody did like this and I was like, well, I'm Percival, by the way, and I was like, there's supposed to be 2 thumbs. Hannah's the only thumb I can see without being like, can I see if your thumb's out?
We got to the beginning and Kevin said,
So we need to do like a
"Words
thumbs
we haven't
up."
used at the game entirely at all. Stick your thumbs up. What? Are we talking about bad guys or good guys? I don't know. What's happening?
Who all 3
I
of the
didn't-
bad guys were because Sarah accidentally went like this. when
I
moved.
moved, and I was like, oh no.
No, no.
Ryan said, don't do it, even though it says in the
Yep.
instructions.
So I knew exactly who they
I
were.
was the cleric, so I got no information because
Oh,
I was the leader.
That's
so I was like,
terrible.
yep.
Oh, but you picking me was good. We just had to convince them that I wasn't Merlin.
Right.
Yeah.
I literally, he was like, something of something lands. Turn your thumbs on. And I was like, shoot. My card definitely did not say that on it. I'm pretty sure I'm a bad guy. If I ask right now, are the bad guys supposed to know that? gonna be really obvious. So I waited.
Yes.
Kevin kind of stuttered. I was like, I think they're waiting for me.
It's like where words where you like someone always messes up when you teach
How's
it.
our
Well,
time?
we're trying
Are we doing it again?
We're trying to say
Codename starts at 8:30. We've got time.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, quick round.
Now that we
One more
understand.
round.
I think we can play it in 10. We can
All
play it in
right,
10.
let's do it.
I understand now.
I'm feeling much better about
We
that.
want
Am I
the
reading this
leader
whole?
to
Am I
start.
reading? Am I skipping it?
Over there.
Yeah.
Sarah can start.
Sarah
Just
can
Lancelot.
start.
Everything else is like not Oberon, but
Bad guys win.
Who
Not
did you think
crazy.
was gonna win it? Let me
Had to
know.
be.
Did you know? I mean, you saw it. Close your eyes.
Somebody
I was
knows.
like,
wait,
So I
who's
definitely
the
did
starting
this.
leader?
I know. We need to
sorry.
do.
We're
We need to
gonna
do
give it to
thumbs
Sarah.
up because I was
Make
like,
sure
I was
it's
like,
big
I'm
thumbs.
supposed to know 2 people, and I'm like,
Let's
I
do
couldn't
instead of out, go up.
yeah, I couldn't see
Hold
either
it
of there,
this
so I was
way.
like, it's
Oh, yeah,
one of
it's supposed to be
them.
up.
Hold it
When they
this
say
way.
Eye of Sauron, that means bad guys, so look up.
Minions of Mord.
Minions of Mordor. Look up.
Mordred.
That's Lord of the Rings.
Do you
I-
know
that's all I
anything
heard.
about
I
Arthurian
heard-
legend? Mordred is the one that leads
Okay.
armies
So-
against
So at the
Apparently I
beginning,
Arthur and
all the
Merlin.
bad guys open their eyes
I got
and
a
look
round
at each
table.
other.
That's all I got.
Yes,
Yes.
the bad guys all reveal each other
Should
to
have played
each
it at a
other.
round table.
I knew who the
The
bad
evil
guys
sorcerer
were.
does not reveal themselves to Merlin.
The Lady of the Lake was
Well,
tricky
does
because I was like, do I
Merlin-
give it to a bad guy on my team so no one else can figure out
Can
that
I,
they're
can
a
I
bad
try to
guy?
read the,
Correct.
the
You
comments?
should have given it to me.
Did you see how Ryan said that?
And it knew information that I already knew.
What's that?
You should have been given it to me, and then you should have been like, okay, we'll safe. Me and Will on the good guy team, and I would have been like, yeah,
You're right.
absolutely.
It was
I know
we
who
still
I was
won.
like, why is he getting
You're
the
welcome
Hannah?
for my
He
deduction.
doesn't need any of her. Good job, you did
To
pick
get
Hannah
Hannah.
for the win.
Does everyone have a card?
Nope.
No.
All right.
Ready.
Oh, okay. Here we go. New cards.
Because then I would have totally played it up.
Will hasn't got one.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was
I
gonna
would
say
have
I ended
totally
with an
played it up
extra.
and been like, oh, Jonah's looking at my card.
Did I get a
Now
card?
he's gonna lie about who I am.
All right. Let's
It's gonna
not.
be terrible.
Let's not forget when we do this, we need to do thumbs up so everybody
Oh,
can see
I
what's
don't
going
put it
on.
back in the thing.
But make sure everyone knows who they are. All right,
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm
Do
ready.
you know this time?
I do.
Okay.
Much easier.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Everyone, close your eyes and extend your hand into a fist in front of you. Leader, extend your thumb if you're evil. Cleric, open your eyes. Cleric, close your eyes. Leader, reform your hand into a fist. Minions of Mordred, open your eyes and look around so that you know all agents of evil. Minions of Mordred, close your eyes. All players should have their eyes closed. Minions of Mordred, not Mordred himself. Extend your thumb so that Merlin will know of you. Merlin, open your eyes and see the agents of evil. Minions of Mordred, put your hands back into a fist. Merlin, close your eyes. All players should have their eyes closed and hands in a fist. Merlin and Morgana, extend your thumb so that Percival may know of you. Percival, open your eyes so you may know Merlin and Morgana. Merlin and Morgana, put your hands back into a fist. Percival, close your eyes. Lancelot, no Lancelot. All players should have their eyes closed and hands in a fist in front of them. Everyone, open your eyes.
I'm waiting for that. Everyone, wake up and begin.
All right, first team.
All right.
Why did you have your thumb up? Just for fun?
He put it up after he opened his eyes and looked at the camera.
For the fans.
For the fans.
Okay, so I'm the leader this time.
Evil.
Brian has the lady.
I do.
Oh.
After the second or third round, the lady comes into play.
Second, third, and fourth. So not the first or the last, obviously not the
So
last.
I need to
so just not
pick
the first.
another person with me.
So I feel like last game, Hannah laughed a lot at the beginning. Was that because she was seeing everybody's thumbs going up? I guess that might have been it. So I'm guessing she's not the whatever sees everything.
Social deduction games. They're the worst. I'm always guilty. I'm done. Absolutely not. Oh. You're lucky I like y'all.
I was really just trying to start a conversation. I don't have any theories on that. Other than I don't think she's
you can
the
pick
cleric.
me.
I don't
I'm
think
trustworthy.
Why are you picking yourself? You don't have to pick yourself.
No,
You
but
should always pick yourself because you always know
You
who
know
you
your
are.
loyalty.
If you ever don't pick yourself, it's suspicious. Unless everybody
Unless you
else
want it to
suspects
be.
you a lot.
And then you like,
Like
then
we
you have
all
to like
suspect
Still
everyone.
my second game. I'm still learning.
No, but come on, just choose somebody.
It's a rookie mistake to not pick yourself.
I probably would have made it.
You don't understand how much like my anxiety, my internalized anxiety does not matter.
Just pick me. And then people
I
can
only
reject
play
it if they want to.
werewolves because it's the only social deduction game I can handle. Nobody told me
Don't
how to
pick
play
me. It's
social
gonna get
deduction.
rejected.
On
They're
camera.
rejecting for innocence.
I can always tap out for Kevin.
I don't have a chance to prove my team.
Although he knows everybody.
You know everybody. It's
No, I literally was just reading. I'm
Alright. No, this is it.
But I'm looking.
Here.
I don't see if there's anything in the
Take one
comments.
for the.
No.
Okay, we'll do Katie. All right, I'll do it for the fans.
Sarah and
I'm sorry,
Katie.
Sarah, Katie.
Oh.
Joan is doing his random thing again.
Oh, and you're giving Excalibur.
All right, you need to go information.
Oh.
Right.
You have to give it to
Oh,
Katie.
I have to
Katie
give it-
also has
oh.
Excalibur, so if she doesn't trust you,
Okay.
she can
Right out of the gate.
flip it.
1, 2, 3, go.
Approve.
Oh.
Reject.
Okay.
Now, was that
Why were
random
you
or should I
surprised by
actually
that?
choose
It was random.
It was random.
I don't
Okay.
know anything yet.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. Well.
Quest 1. It worked for me last time.
Sowing seeds of chaos.
You won.
I don't know about this.
Now, do I keep Excalibur, or do I have to pass it on every
The
time?
next leader.
Oh,
Are you
always
switching
does it.
her card?
No, I'm not going to. I don't. I just the first round. I don't know much.
When I say that, I get questioned. But it's fine.
Yeah.
That's because you're always suspect.
Success.
All right.
Off to a great start. Though I often find that rarely people throw fail
Right.
when there's only 2.
Yeah.
Because then it's like,
Really?
50-50.
So that chaos.
Oh, me. Neato. Okay.
That doesn't move till it's
Who?
You get 3.
3. All right.
And you're
well, should we just go
and
here?
you're silly if you don't
I'm
choose
okay.
yourself.
And you get to
apparently.
choose who gets this
Who's the third one?
Excalibur.
And the third.
Oh, I was kind of giving it to Sarah, but
You get the third one.
oh yes. 'Cause I
Unless
get
you don't want to
Excalibur.
choose yourself.
You almost
That
did the
is
rookie
telling
mistake.
information. Yeah.
Or is it? It could be
Oh,
like
it could be a double
some
bluff.
really like
If you don't
Ender's
give
Game
your-
sort of.
Don't give it.
He doesn't even know his own strategy,
That's
so
exactly
like, don't
right.
confuse him.
I pick a person to give this to.
Yes.
So
Of the people. Well,
You give one person the right to veto.
either
What do people
Sarah.
say? Do we feel safe about both?
are we
Either.
are we
neither?
voting? Do we vote before he
We're
chooses
still
who
looking for
Excalibur
We gotta
goes
vote
to?
before I even give the Excalibur, or do I give that before?
So
You gotta
this
vote.
isn't the team until we approve it.
Yeah, that's
I know,
what I'm saying. We're
do I give this
voting
before we
first.
vote,
You
or
do.
do we? I
Yeah.
give this before.
Yep.
Oh, so we get
Pretty sure.
to
Let me double check.
Are you evil, Sarah?
Why would I be evil?
because it's a random card
Are
deal.
you evil, Katie?
No.
Oh, that was not promising. Give it to Sarah. That was not promising.
Yeah, during the team building phase, you hand it out.
Okay.
Gonna reject it because
Reject
I
that.
don't trust.
Yeah, I didn't
Never
trust
trust the
Katie's
will.
response.
But there's
four
3.
approves.
There's four approves.
Still going, but I don't know if I
So
trust
if you
Katie's
think
response.
Everybody takes
one
a
of them is
deck.
playing the card you don't want them to play, you can reverse it. So you
And
could
again, the
be
sorcerers
a
can play
minion of
magic,
Mordred
which
and be like,
literally
these two
reverses
people are
everything.
good, but I'm gonna make
Do
one
we
of
look
them.
at the after
Fail
the
it.
results or before the results?
When everyone
Before
hands
it
their
gets
cards
Before it
in.
gets shuffled, because otherwise you wouldn't know what card was put in. So everybody pick a card face down. You then choose whether or not you're going to play Excalibur on one of them. They'll
Oh, it's just
then
one card.
switch out the card and show you the new one.
And then it gets shuffled, right?
And then it gets shuffled.
Do we want to see what the mechanic
Use
is?
Excalibur at least once.
Or are we just saying that, like, if you
Oh,
go
I don't think
for
you
it,
should switch it unless you honestly think someone
Switch it
is
on
playing a
Katie's
fail.
card. We
Or,
don't trust her.
you know,
or you're
You're
bad.
Game 2, we don't
Yeah.
trust her.
She seems a
If you're
little
evil, you wanna
shaky
use
when I
it.
asked her,
Switch
but
Katie's
I don't-
card
I don't
out.
know.
We don't
I
trust
tried
it.
to do an equal number of this character makes good more stronger, this character makes evil stronger, and since it was weighted towards good, that makes evil stronger.
So
So who looks at
I
it?
just pull out the
yeah,
opposite.
pull out
or-
the other one, and then hand it.
And does
hand
Sarah
that one
see
in.
it?
Sarah gets to see what was finally played,
And then I shuffle them together.
and then you shuffle them together.
This is gonna be crazy. I
So
can
that
tell.
way no one knows but Sarah. Got it.
Yeah.
Sarah
I know what one
knows
of the cards-
what Katie is.
Yeah.
Or
She
Lauren
knows what I play.
She knows
She
what
knows
Katie
the
would have
opposite
played.
of what Katie would have played.
Did you look and see
yeah,
what
she knows the
happened?
opposite, yeah.
Did you look and see what
It
happened if
doesn't
it was magic?
describe what happens with magic, so I should look that up.
I don't know what the bingos are, but someone's checking BGG.
Oh, there's a magic. All right, I feel like Katie played magic.
Oh. Fail. That's a lot.
What was happening? The whole game, we just broke it all.
I'm so confused.
I'll give Brian a half hour
So
to
there's
figure out
a
what's
good sorcerer, an
A
evil
bad
sorcerer,
sorcerer.
and a
These
regular.
two cancel each other out, so it's just a fail.
I still want to know what just happened.
One of you switched.
But can you switch a magic?
I think what happened, because we didn't know what happened with magic, is that Katie played success.
She switched it for magic?
Sarah switched it, and then both of these people played magic.
So in magic
But we
users,
don't know which
But
one
you
is
can't
good or
play
bad.
magic
Unless
if you're not
you're-
a sorcerer, right?
You cannot play magic if you're not a sorcerer.
So there must be two sorcerers.
And what if
So
what
which
if
sorcerer
Katie's
is
original
evil?
card?
Which sorcerer is good?
So we got a good sorcerer, an evil sorcerer.
What if Katie's a
and
sorcerer?
failure?
What would be the
Unless she
option
switched
on
it.
magic when she switched it? Oh, I'm lost. Somebody's bad over there.
I'm lost, and
bad
I'm
over
one
there.
of the three.
He doesn't even know what he played.
I don't see it.
I want to have information, but
Thank you, Jared,
I
for
don't have
agreeing
it.
with me that social deduction is not a big huge fan.
I
I don't know how these get that reformed back into
What?
their piles.
if Katie was a
Switch-
sorcerer,
move-
what would
Yeah.
her first
Because
card
otherwise
have
you
been?
put you know which one is
Because
good.
she switched it.
Oh, wait, listen.
So we just rule
The
out
evil
that it was
sorcerer
Katie.
can't play fail. So I think the options there are for the evil sorcerer, magic and success. And I guess the good sorcerer could play fail
They could.
if
but-
they thought it was going to be switched.
Oh, but
Oh,
what
yeah.
if like
So
Katie,
Katie-
was the bad sorcerer, can't play fail, played a success, got Excalibured, and then had to play the magic instead?
Oh, maybe. I'm not sure how magic. I'm not sure how magic.
The
Well,
magic
because
gymnastics.
unless Excalibur would then let them play success.
I'm super lost. Merlin can't play the magics,
Just change the outcome
right?
of the vote.
Merlin can't play the
Only
magics.
sorcerers can play
Knows
magic.
evil must
Doesn't
remain
change
hidden.
the outcome
Only
of
the
vote.
sorcerers can play
Only the
magic.
sorcerers.
Doesn't it
Okay.
change the outcome of
So
the
we're
vote?
thinking we've got
Magic.
two sorcerers.
Yes,
for sure,
it flips it.
because there were two magics.
Right.
When there's
So-
two magics, it
and
flips
then
it
just
twice.
one person that we don't.
So they
Oh, so it
cancel
is
each
still a
other.
fail, yeah.
Yeah, it's still a fail because it was.
Excalibur just changes the vote.
No, I think Excalibur
Not the
changed.
vote, the,
Excalibur literally
changes
changes
the
the card that
To
was
the
played.
opposite.
Which is their vote.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they have three things they could be doing. Like you don't know because they might be voting magic to switch good to evil.
All right, we got 5 minutes.
All right, you're
Next
right.
up, who's happening?
Katie.
All right, it's me.
Well, that's only.
Oh.
That's only for.
Now this is great.
Yeah,
Katie's
you're
got the
interesting.
power decisions to make decisions. Wow.
It's
Okay,
only
what
if
you
Excalibur's the
gonna do?
good sorcerer,
I don't know.
So that's the only.
which
Well,
is the question.
3 of us.
I don't know.
At least it's
You
not
have to
bang,
be
bang, bang
revealed.
successes. It's more interesting this
Right,
time.
right.
I don't
I
know.
thought that last one I voted against it
Switch
because
the
I was
quest
uncomfortable that there might be some evil over there.
Yeah.
We think
I
Katie
did the
is
same
evil,
thing, and Ryan
Yeah.
also
We
did
think
the
Katie
same
is
thing.
evil.
The 4 of you are the ones who approved that
I think
quest.
the good sorcerer would
and
have to
3
play
of you made it fail.
Probably.
instead of
So-
magic.
Some of us might have been trying to fix things and it didn't work out the way they thought.
Poorly.
I think
Fixed
that
it
is
poorly.
obviously.
I'll go with you, Katie.
I tried so hard.
You didn't go on any
So
quests
hard.
last time. I'll do that, I guess. And then
Yeah, go for
I
it.
don't know anything
Oh,
about.
Brian, are you supposed to check first at the end of 2?
Oh yeah, did you
Oh
want to check?
yeah.
Somebody's-
I'll check Katie.
Katie. But you get the Lady of the Lake. Does she
Right.
have an official name?
Oh my goodness.
She's-
It's the lady of the
She's
lake.
just
I
called
don't know
Lady of the
why.
Lake.
I've heard her
Third
referred to as Nimue.
Okay, that's what it is.
Oh, that's true. I guess that's
Nimrod?
true.
Interesting.
Is that related? Is that like
Is
a
that a
brother?
flower or a
No, I
weed
think
or
it's a bad
something?
guy. It's like an evil guy.
I'm surprised. So interesting.
All right.
We're really mixing up Lord of the Rings and
And
King
X-Men
Arthur,
and-
Let's do
Arthurian
it.
mythos.
All right, Katie, Jonah, Melissa.
This is my first time you vote on your own stuff. Oh, perfect. Let's approve this.
You're gonna vote reject on yourself?
Well, because I mean, you could like not like your teammates.
That's true. 3, 2, 1, go.
Proof.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, you rejected it. I want to see what
We gotta
happened.
make the
I want
Wait.
information.
Ryan rejected it, and he just
knows
saw
what
her
Katie-
card.
Although if he's evil and she's good, then he wouldn't want it.
But his mission.
Thank you, Melissa.
Excellent point there.
What are we looking at?
I was thinking to see if Codenames is on the table. We're just moving it in when we're ready to go.
Yes, it's over there.
Are we playing on the couch or are we playing on this table?
Oh, I didn't
Giant.
assign this.
What's after
I
It
think
is
I'm.
giant.
It's giant.
Oh.
After this is Codenames,
I
right?
guess I'll give that to
Well, I
Melissa.
think what's after Codenames?
No.
I don't trust you that much, Jonah.
Okay.
I'm not
We're
gonna
just
use
explorers, so then we do want
Excalibur.
Codenames.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
I'll send that.
Oh, you're not going. Sorry, I thought you were going.
Why are you looking at me
I thought
with
you were putting a
that?
card in.
No.
I forgot.
All right, here we go.
So
They're all
let's see
facing the
successes.
same way
Let's
too,
see.
Katie.
Am I supposed
Otherwise
to-
you
oh.
don't know who
Successes.
All right. Man, Sarah's playing a high level of thinking
Hey,
here.
you gotta.
Oh.
Jonah.
Katie.
I'm looking at
You
Ryan.
played a fail?
Katie,
No.
what did you play?
What do you mean, Ryan? Ryan did.
Ryan has the information
Dude,
on who you
yeah.
are.
I
And
wasn't
Ryan
in the
was
team
not
though.
surprised.
And he rejected it.
And he rejected, and he was
And
not
he failed.
surprised on that fail shut up. Me? I just got here.
Look at this false.
False bravado.
Interesting.
Ah, Jonah gets
All right,
to be
all
leader
right.
next.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting. You
shuffle.
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure the
It
game
was
is
a- it
live
was a
and
fail.
environment.
It was a
One
So
fail
one
fails
more
it?
fail.
Yeah, one fails.
Yeah.
One fail.
Right.
does
Where's the
what
other?
does-
Where's the other deck?
Yeah.
If it fails,
Oh, right there.
do the good guys have a
Shuffle
chance to
on.
guess anything? Like the bad guys?
Oh
get to-
no!
It's just
If evil wins,
lose.
evil
Who
wins.
the assassin is.
Yeah.
There's
Evil
no
just
recourse.
All right.
Good needs to pull out a
Oh,
few
and I
more.
have to pick 4 people?
A few
We
more.
need to win the
wins on
next
these.
two.
Yeah.
Goodness.
And if he's evil, he knows
But-
2 of
Who's
his
the team leader?
compatriots.
Jonah. Jonah.
But Katie, you
Jonah.
get
But
to
Melissa,
the
if this is a
Ryan, I need
success, you
information.
have to pick the final
Yes.
team.
What information do you want?
I need well, I'm nervous about this, so I can
You
go
want-
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold on.
But I need information
I'm gonna
from
do
you
this.
before I give you
Sure.
one of these.
Hold on.
I'm good. And so is Katie.
Are you doing
One
the
of these people is the evil sorcerer.
Are you doing
One of
the
these people
exact
is the
same
good
team that
sorcerer.
just
He's
failed?
trying to help us out, but I don't blame you for not putting me in, so that's fine.
Katie,
Katie, here's my
evil sorcerer.
alignment.
So that would mean Katie's the good sorcerer. She'd have to be, right?
I think Katie is.
If that's what you're saying is true.
I think Katie. This is my. This is
Then
what I
what
think
in
it
the
is.
world happened?
Listen to me, so we don't mess it up.
Somebody played a card they should.
Because I'm not 100% sure on other areas. Here's what I got. I think Katie played. I didn't trust either one, so I'm the good sorcerer. I played the swapperoo. I think Katie
magic.
had. I
Katie
think
had
Katie had the
this.
good.
But she's not allowed to play a fail, so then she.
Are
had
you
to play
following
magic.
this at home? Because I'm lost.
I think that's what I figured out.
I don't think there's a way good can win.
I just need to make sure that we trust. What do we think about Ryan? That's all I need to know.
I'm okay with
I want to
Ryan
go 1, 2,
rejected
3,
it.
4.
What
Right.
do you?
Ryan
I think you should
rejected
do-
it
I'm okay
Ryan
with you,
rejected
Katie,
Katie.
and
Melissa,
knew what Katie's was.
But he's now saying, Katie, I'm good and Katie's good. That's what he.
Oh, I didn't
just
say
said.
you were good.
No,
I never
no,
said you were.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, I said
Ryan
I'm
said
good.
Ryan is good and Katie is good.
We gotta get 4
After
people
he
on this
rejected
team.
Katie's.
I didn't
trust
reject Katie's. I rejected because
So I
you
think
were on
if
the
you
team.
four did it. Although that would mean one person.
I am acceptable going on this quest. I will accept this honor of you
That's what an evil person
going
would say.
me on. I don't know. I'm trying to
I'm
be
more
thematic.
confused by Ryan. I don't know.
Just well,
Okay,
I think
one,
let
two,
us
that's
choose.
what I know.
Put it, do the us 4, and then we'll approve or reject it. So it's not all on you.
I actually trust Katie more than Ryan.
That's
Sarah,
interesting.
you said no words.
Oh, do you have an opinion?
The cleric knows who Sarah is.
The cleric?
The
Oh,
cleric
because she was
What
the leader.
Sarah is. Not who she
Whoever the
The
cleric
cleric
is.
knows if Sarah's good or bad?
Yes.
Who's the... somebody give me some information.
If we want good to win, we don't want Sarah on our team.
Oh.
But now we, yeah, okay.
Okay.
But now he has to choose her. He's gonna look really sus.
Melissa, that'll be
He
a
already
great
did.
move.
I don't think there's a way good can win. So
is it
good luck,
Ryan or Katie?
There's gonna be 4 people,
I
so
think
there
it's
will
both
be
of us.
one bad person on this team.
Oh.
If you don't pick both me and Katie,
can you
reject?
How would I pick? Oh, you're saying, so you're saying leave him out?
I'm saying
or leave
that
Melissa out.
Katie and I are both good. So if you don't pick both of us,
Why
Good's
would
gonna
you
win.
reject her? Oh,
it could be that.
But it was.
Good's gonna lose if you don't pick both Katie and
Well, gotta have 2 fails. You gotta have 2 fails to fail this this
Oh, that's true.
specific quest.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh.
Good could win this quest.
It could be the Hannah.
Go ahead. I don't care. There's
She's ready
there's
to
no way
vote
Good's
quick.
winning this game.
But I'm not Slim Shady.
I'm keeping one.
Shady.
Here you go, Ryan.
Sorry.
And then who are you giving Excalibur to? Ooh, choices.
Wait a minute. So it's
I like it.
you 3.
I don't like the choice.
4. Okay. Oof. Hannah's going.
I picked the teams. I'm
Well,
thinking.
or we have to pick or reject.
Oh yeah.
I'm picking teams. I'm thinking about rejecting my own team.
What?
I don't
Confidence is
know.
low.
I don't know.
Everybody
Alright.
picked one.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore.
And reveal. I voted reject.
For
It was approved.
I approve if we have to get 2 fails. Is that correct?
This is gonna be difficult.
Okay.
Are you going to Excalibur thingy?
Here, I'll mix them up.
Well,
We have to Excalibur
oh, yeah.
Excalibur thingy.
I'm.
Sarah said, put all the swords facing the same way.
She's like tempting you, like.
And then it's kind of like, do you play the opposite, hoping that they actually do Excalibur you to the other card?
Oh goodness.
I'm gonna play
Do it.
Excalibur on Katie.
I'm not in
Katie's
this
not
one.
in it.
I'm in.
But I'm gonna play it on her.
The other card.
Okay.
Meaning he's
and
not
Who's got
playing
lady?
it.
You
Go
got
ahead.
lady.
Wait,
Okay.
no.
No, you
We're
gotta
good?
shuffle.
No, it's
Yeah, we gotta
So
shuffle
you don't
them.
need to see him.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Shuffling.
And then the people watching know all of this.
I
and they're
know.
like, they're all
You liars, you terrible liars.
Oh man.
All
We're
right.
still friends after this, right?
Oh, so this is still a success because there's a fail, which would fail the mission, but it's going to change it with magic.
well,
But there's
but
only
it needed
one
2
fail.
fails. So does the.
So it was gonna
Was it
fail,
success
and
and
now
now it's a fail?
succeeds as a fail?
How are people playing magic?
Oh.
So someone over here played magic they shouldn't have.
So that should be a fail because it wouldn't have failed without 2 fails.
And someone over
You're right.
here just played magic.
It's fine. So either one, I shouldn't have played a magic that time because there was
You're
only
not
a
a
single
magic
fail.
person?
I didn't think it through. One of these people played a magic when they shouldn't have.
Okay.
Which
Because
it wouldn't have mattered because
So this was a
fail made
fail?
it fail anyway.
So
But
we,
it was a fail.
it was a fail.
We invalidated or whatever invalidated this game long before when 2 magics were played right here.
Yes.
Because
It was with-
I was the
I
good
was
sorcerer and I was
magic.
like, what is happening?
No,
you
you
were the
are
good
not
sorcerer. I was the good
magic.
sorcerer.
I'm not magic!
I was like,
I'm like,
I said sorcerer.
what is happening?
Mine says Morgana
I
looks
was-
like Merlin.
Well,
I
I'll take
was-
2 of
Is
these.
it Merlin the magician?
I knew you were
Wait.
bad.
I
knew you were all
I was gonna say,
the entire time.
I was Percival, and I knew it was one of these 2 was Merlin.
And then he's
one-
going on about and I'm
I
like,
was
I
like-
know I'm Merlin, and I know you're bad, but I can't say anything.
Will
Killing
just
me.
threw down a magic card when he really
killing me.
shouldn't
I
have.
raised
What
my
is
hand
he
earlier. Did you
doing?
have your thumb up too? Who's supposed to have their thumbs up for magic?
Oh, it's the sorcerer.
No, not me.
Only
not
the
you.
sorcerer.
Right, so if I'm thumbing up for
Yes.
magic, do I not
You
get
did
to play
Morgana?
magic?
No, you don't get that choice.
What does that even mean?
No, so Merlin get or
The sorcerers
see,
get to play magic.
Magic reverses the results of the quest, not the card. And I was thinking it was the card because it says
Yeah,
if a
just
quest
reverses
has
the
a
quest.
fail card and 1 magic card, the quest succeeds. So that's what I'm thinking is I'm reversing those fails into success. But it's the outcome, not the
Oh.
actual. I'm not reversing
What a
the card.
weird- I didn't get it.
I'm reversing the, yeah.
so
Very
only sorcerers can.
It's been a long day.
That sounds great. How
I'm
is
never
it
an evil sorcerer.
Merlin's not a sorcerer.
We were the sorcerers
Sorcerer.
both times.
Morgana's a sorcerer.
I was the good
technically,
sorcerer both
We
times.
had
and
the
he was the
we
bad
had
one.
the exact same
in this
roles.
game, she does not.
I
play
did.
games.
I
We all
was
had
cleric
the-
again.
We all had the exact
Nothing
same rules.
changed.
2 games in a row.
Except for you
Correct.
two.
I totally.
Except for us
She
this-
shuffled
I
all
shuffled
these
them.
cards and she dealt him out
I was
It was funny when
backwards.
we all looked up. I was like, again?
Oh, when we did it again, I was like, oh, that's a win.
I had the option. I was
Twice
like,
in a
no
row.
way we're
That's
pulling
a
up
win.
2 times in a row.
That's a win.
I said to throw a little confusion in there.
Percival knows who Merlin and Morgana are.
But not
So
which.
we are ready to. Yeah, Percival.
Let's
gets
go
to-
cheat in another
No, but I didn't know which one of them was Merlin and which was Morgana.
So
I
Morgana-
figured it wasn't. He wasn't Merlin after he threw a magic card when he shouldn't have.
So Merlin can't throw magic?
No.
The
So-
titles, there are 2 that have sorcerer as their name.
Well, I didn't hold that card in my hand. I got the guy
sorry.
who's named after a sorcerer.
Look at the magic card. It says,
I didn't have a magic
may
card.
only be played by sorcerer.
That looks good. It also says add number of magic. I'm a sorcerer because
No,
Morgana
you aren't a sorcerer by
But I did
sorcerer.
ask that out loud. Like, oh, Merlin can't play magic either? And they're like, no, sorcerers. And I was like, who's sorcerers? And then I was like, oh, the people that have sorcerer in their name.
Yeah.
And Will
There,
messed
there
up.
My
was
card said
also
sorcerer would have been great.
there was
But not
also little
sorcerer.
cards. that
Right, but I
was
can't go
all-
like this the whole game either because then everybody's like, well, he's bad. He's reading all the bad side answers.
You gotta flip. You gotta.
You just gotta read both
Just gotta
sides.
pretend like I'm really
Hannah and I put the 2
I read it
sides
multiple times, Will. I'm
You gotta
over
flip.
here looking at both sides. It's
Yeah.
possible.
All right.
I can't believe that I
think
shuffled
we're
the
going
cards,
over
redealt
to
them,
the
and
couch.
we all had the same roll.
To talk about Codenames.
Hello, welcome to the couch. We have people coming
Do
from
we
the.
have clue givers?
Kara's
I'm
working on it.
one.
Why don't you work
I'm
on
on the red team.
You're on the blue team, Melissa.
You're on the blue team.
All right.
Alright,
Okay.
how's
I need
our
to
orientation?
Throw a
This
chair
one-
behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Is charge.
This one's charged?
Correct. That's what I was doing. Or are we doing it this way?
Are you our clue
So
givers?
it's like
Those are the
that.
2 clue
Build
givers.
those
That's what I was
clues.
going to do.
If you have.
You have 5 clues ready?
Is that,
No, I just set it up.
that
So
good?
if you're at home, you gotta choose blue team or red team right now. Choose your blue team or red team, so
Alright.
you know what team you're on. Hannah is the red team
I'm
clue
the red,
giver,
and we're starting.
and Melissa is the blue team clue giver. And they're going to be thinking of clues. We have people coming in.
I had to get one of Larry's cupcakes.
They're his pastry chef cupcakes from Merchant's Cove.
I am blue. I am not
Pretty good.
red. I am blue.
All right,
You are blue.
Katie, blue or red?
I'll do red since I'm
I guess
wearing
I'm blue.
red.
Melissa?
So this is confusing because
Wait a
Hannah's
minute.
wearing blue
That's
and
okay.
I'm wearing red.
It's all right. Melissa, you're
Wait
on
a
the blue
minute.
team. I'm on the blue team. Ryan, are you gonna play Codenames eventually?
No, I'm gonna put this one.
Okay, you put that away. Will?
I'm coming.
I'm dropping.
Trying to
You gotta
reduce
glare.
the
crumbs all over.
glare.
Got a glare on the cards. All right, so let us know what kind of code names do you like at home? Do you like the regular words, original, OG code names, or do you like Codenames pictures? Do you like Codenames duet? Do you like one of the like intellectual property code names, Disney code names, Harry Potter code names, Simpsons code names,
Marvel.
Marvel code-
is hard.
I'm an
I know.
I'm an OG kind of person.
I like the words.
words the best.
Yeah,
I
agree.
I feel like they have a little. They're not as concrete,
Yep.
so you can do more to try to finagle getting more cards
Yeah.
to work
Do
together.
we have our teams? I do have my first clue.
All right.
All right.
Sarah, you on red or
I'll
blue?
be red. So
Sarah.
it could be blue.
Does anybody else is on the red team?
Oh,
Me,
Will,
I think
you're
it's
gonna be on
you and
red
Katie.
because Will's gonna be on blue.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
Sarah and Katie
And Hannah.
and Hannah.
And the red team players at home. Okay, ready?
That's right.
I'm going to go with. Hold on. I had 2 words in my head. I want to make sure I get the right one.
Yeah, help us at home.
Transportation 3.
Woo!
Wow.
Perfect. Sounds great.
3.
All right.
We got.
Let's just
I
look.
see parachute. I see
There's-
lap.
You're on the wrong
I see
side then.
sub.
Don't talk.
There's a bunch that could work because there's horse, plane, train, but there's also mass transportation.
I like all these answers. The dog
it's the
could be a
first
transport, like a
threes.
dog sled.
Sub, like subway, but I think that's a
Hannah's
little more
like, stop it.
neutral.
Just be quiet. Be quiet.
I think we need to go with
Plane and
The
train
3
first.
obvious ones?
Those 2 first.
Plane and
What do we
train
got at
first.
home?
Yeah, what do we
Yeah,
get
we
home?
can't
Answers?
see it.
You guys don't look, but
They
me.
said horse, plane, and train.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm touching train.
Red team is Sarah.
I'll say. Go.
Sarah, Katie, Hannah are the red team. Melissa is
And
going to be
do-
blue with Will and
You
I.
do plane.
Plane.
Will and me? With me, yeah, with Will and me.
Will and us. Will I am?
Will I am.
Will I am.
Do we think sub or do we think horse?
I don't think it's sub. If anything, it'd be mass. But I think we should just go with horse.
Horse.
Oh no! Dun, dun, dun. Maybe we should have thought about how.
Someone said Corlusa.
Nobody really.
Kristen, thanks for your help with the blue team. Love that. Love that.
Okay.
All right, Melissa, what's your clue?
My clue.
Will's
is...
thinking carefully over here.
That's right, I am.
We're just gonna play one game of this.
2 more games to go. It's crazy. This is gonna be a crazy night. We
Gonna
got
go-
more fun to come.
Country 2.
Country. We've got China as a country.
I feel like that's a good
And
option.
India as a country.
I mean,
Will might
is
not know
India
this.
up there?
What do you mean will not
Then
know?
I think we touched them.
Okay,
Go
that
team,
was
go.
an easy
Thank you,
game.
that's better. Did you set this up in advance like
No,
while we were over there?
no idea.
The blue one's gonna be
Just for Will. I did that just for you, Will. This is a random setup. I literally pulled a whole new deck of cards out because the big box version, which we have here. Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. We'll show it to you later. It's not a big deal, Larry. Don't worry about it.
I want to see my face.
You can see it. It's in the
Oh,
little
yeah.
upper corner.
This is.
It is now.
Store.
It's bigger than Will's face.
Store.
And that's
2.
pretty big.
Store
I think
2.
the small box might be
Wait,
bigger
hold
than
on.
my face,
Never
but-
mind.
No.
She's like,
Sorry.
scrap that.
I was looking at the wrong something.
Oh, I do
was
that.
looking at
I do
something
that
wrong.
every once in a while. I'm like,
I
oh
switched
man.
I switched my orientation. Sorry,
I
hold
thought
on.
I thought these were my cards, but they're not.
Fine. Dryer.
Took
2.
Dryer.
Like dryer and washer. Washer and dryer. Dryer.
Larry's gonna take it
I
home.
need to like
A
make sure.
dryer. A nail dryer. Dryer. Pretty dry in space. A dryer. But it could be like it's drier than something, but I don't see anything that really fits that.
In November.
I would think Amazon is the opposite of
I know, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, ugh. Okay,
Ryan, you're almost in the frame too.
bio.
I know.
washer and
It's a nice
dryer.
place to
I feel like that makes
I
sense.
think
You want to do that
washer.
one?
Yeah.
Living on the edge.
Yes. Coraloo's saying nail is the other one. Nail dryer. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
You get your nails done. I'm looking at Hannah's nails. Her nails are not done, so that may not be what she was thinking. Well, they're not. They're not painted or anything.
I'll put it on there now so I don't forget.
Dryer. Dryers are square.
Let's go with
What's happening
nail.
over there?
Nail.
That is the assassin.
We can set it up in 8 minutes. We got
I
8
was
minutes
thinking
to
like
play.
laundromat, and you could get square or charge. Is what I was going
Square
for.
or charge.
Yeah,
Well, I
I was
thought
not thinking nail dryer at all. It never even
right.
crossed my head.
That's why I
It
looked at
never
your nails
even-
and I was like, maybe
No,
not.
it never crossed my mind to do
Was
nail
sub
dryer.
the other one?
Yeah, sub.
I
could-
almost
yeah.
said just pick sub.
Sub
Thanks,
for
Coralie.
transportation.
Yeah.
You're my favorite blue team member.
Subway. Oh, I was gonna do mass. I would have picked
Alright.
mass. Was that was
Would you
mass
like to
one
give
of y'all's
clues?
too?
No, it's actually
Katie and Sarah, get clues.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Switch.
Same team.
Oh,
Same
okay.
teams.
That's the old one.
We're
All
on
right.
the same team.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, they are on the
We're
same
on the
team.
same team.
Oh.
Do you want to
Can we
give
give us
clues?
clues?
Yes,
Kevin?
I'm giving clues with Sarah.
All right.
We're gonna sit over there,
Here's a
right?
new card.
I'll just sit over there, Sarah. Sorry.
I'm with on the floor.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, wow, the words are so far away over here.
They are big, even though they're upside down, which is how we do that.
I know, but you can look at this side to read it.
Right.
If you don't want to read it upside down.
So my first.
It's it's barely smaller.
And then whichever one.
I'm going blind. I'm 40 back here. You don't. It's like the same color. It's tiny. I need glasses are coming soon. I can
You
tell.
might
They're coming. They're-
need to get your eyes checked.
I've had great eyes. Never worn glasses my whole life, but they're starting to sneak up on me.
I know. And now I'm trying to.
It also could be that it's like
Is
I'm
it
tired.
Katie
It's
and-
blurry.
Day 2 of streaming
Of
all
the-
day.
Who's on my team?
Adrenaline rush all
That's
day
what I
long.
was, so I'm Sarah and Katie, right?
Who's going first? Who's the first?
I'm up
Sarah's
first. This is also a problem I have when I play this is that I don't read all the cards,
You have
and I
to
do what
Yes.
she just did, which is
Yeah.
like I give an excellent clue for something that's
An
not
extra word that's
mine.
not.
Yeah, that I didn't even look at.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even think about transfer. I was trying to go like vehicle transportation.
Yeah.
But I was trying to get it so you wouldn't get space.
Okay,
Or
my
like the
first
cities.
one is going to be.
Wait a minute, red team's
That's
got
us.
the most again.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
This is it's not a great. Okay, different one.
Okay.
Tinkerbell 2.
Tinkerbell.
I
All right.
immediately think pirate.
All right, that sounds good.
She is a pixie with pixie dust and blonde. Oh, and
She
Hook.
lives on the beach.
Hook
Where do
could
you see
be
Hook?
for.
Oh, that's pretty good.
She has a face.
Hush,
Well, that is not
hush.
helpful.
I guess gotta do a
Just
Kevin.
wings like a
bat?
Right, exactly.
I mean,
Bat
going
wings.
really far out there is a beach in Neverland.
There is,
Because it's an
yeah.
island.
She's roamed.
Going
roamed.
crazy out
Well,
there.
let's go with pirate.
I like pirate, and I like Hook.
I do too.
But life.
Why didn't
'cause
she
they
say
clapped her back
Neverland?
to life. I don't know.
She would have said. I feel like she would have said Neverland if she wanted
or
it
she
to be
said
Hook
it
and
said
pirate.
captain if she wanted those.
Yeah.
Oh, right, obvious ones.
So there's how many
Got
did she say?
subtle
Two.
meanings.
Well, there. I mean, Hook. Captain Hook seems obvious with Tinkerbell, but I don't know why she didn't do like Peter Pan.
Yeah, there were
or,
more obvious words she could have chosen, but maybe she didn't.
A
think
deck could go with pirate, could go with Hook, you know, all that kind of stuff. But
oh my goodness.
I know they clapped her back to life
Ooh, with their hands.
in their movie.
Is there a
And she
clap
had a
on here?
face. There's life.
Oh,
like,
life.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
They
okay.
get back to life. She's a spot because she's a little round light of yellow, like light. I mean, I'm really thinking hard about
I
this.
know. Ugh. I don't
What do
know.
we have? What is anybody saying out
Does
there?
anybody-
Do we have any opinions?
Coraloo said
There's a
and
Hook.
pirate, yes.
And they're saying-
Cindy Johnson said
Yeah.
Everybody wants Hook.
blue.
There's nothing like fly
that was
or
very
dust in there.
No, I mean,
Bolt.
Hook's the only answer.
Oh no.
do we have to try Hook?
You have to. You have no time. Time is of the
all right,
essence.
let's just do
I
it.
think we're hearing that.
Okay, woo! We did it.
We
The
knew you
next
could do
game
it.
needs to start shortly.
Okay.
3 minutes.
Well, we got
Give us
this.
a clue.
We got
What
all
do you
night.
got?
We're good.
Sunscreen
Sunscreen.
3.
Okay, I see beach.
Beach seems great.
I see face. You put sunscreen on your face.
I like that.
Dinosaur, if they were wearing sunscreen.
You put a pound of
Still be alive.
sunscreen on your face. Put a pound of it on.
Field, spot.
If you're going on the deck or out in the
I
yard
actually did think deck and yard, but then I was like,
or the beach.
Or to the
beach.
park.
I think beach.
Do you
is
want
better.
to avoid getting spots?
Right.
Do we want to say beach?
Let's do beach. Let's go ahead and touch
Alright.
beach. Beach has been touched.
Touching beach.
Sunscreen 3, you say.
Ooh. Just so you know, I'm gonna forever associate sunscreen
I think I'm
with
okay
this
with
baby
face.
because that was
We try
our
face?
oldest child's
Are you on our
favorite
team too?
name to
Are you
choose.
on
How do you feel about faces?
Sunscreen.
Yes.
That's what
You like
Farron wanted
faces?
to
Well, I
name
guess
it.
you could
Alright,
go
we're gonna
Sunny.
touch face.
Yeah,
Nice.
Sunny could be a
Alright.
nickname.
we're not doing sunscreen.
Okay.
Spot,
Face spot.
field, park,
Nice. Still better.
yard,
Park.
deck.
Oh, or yard.
Or
Are you actually playing, Ryan?
I've just begun playing.
You're just a
Before I was
dissenter of
just
some
heckling.
Do you want to pass or do you want to pick one of the 3
I
or
like to go
4?
big or go home myself. The problem is like park, deck, and yard are all like equally and field.
Let's pass and pick it up on the next one.
Okay.
All right.
All right, we're gonna
Do you have a
pass.
clue, Sarah? If not, we can keep negotiating.
I have a clue.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. T-Rex 2.
Dinosaur.
All right, dinosaur. Let's just do it.
Dinosaur.
Gotta
You
do
sure?
it. Bam.
All right. Was there a T-Rex named Spot? I know there's a dinosaur named Spot, but like, okay, T-Rex could be Jurassic Park.
Oh, T-Rex. Yeah, park. Oh, that's pretty good to associate park and dinosaur. Why didn't she
Giant?
Why didn't she say
Those
Jurassic?
cat dinosaurs
The
are scary.
T-Rex is a giant dinosaur.
Oh.
Carl said, but there are more giant ones. What's the name of the Gigatronic?
So it's like, there's also giant.
I like giant better because it's a giant dinosaur.
She didn't say Jurassic.
Yeah, she would have said Jurassic if it was dinosaur and park. I think.
I hope so.
Might be ours.
Oh, wouldn't that be great? You guys should try Park first and see what happens.
Ready? Want to do giant?
Yeah, let's do giant.
Brr.
Hey,
Assassin.
And did we have one more from last time?
No, we did 2 and 2.
Okay.
Do a +1.
We could just guess one randomly, but I don't think
Do it.
so.
Guess Park.
Yeah, do
Do you have a clue?
All right, Rez, ready?
Yeah.
Metamorphosis 3.
All right, I see cycle.
I don't see a butterfly at all.
And now I have to keep my mouth shut because I'm like, ooh.
Life, it could be like life cycle.
Oh yeah, life cycle, and
It goes around.
A cat
I don't know.
metamorphs into a
I think it's
Do you want me to hit cycle?
yeah, hit cycle.
Okay, we're gonna go with cycle. We have
We know it's a game.
sunscreen.
Metamorph is just a game from turning from one thing to another.
Do we like life?
I like Will's suggestion of bats.
In a
because
bolt
they
of
do
inspiration,
matter.
it changes.
I like life.
You okay with me hitting life?
Yes. I think it's better than that.
Life. All right. You could see it in a park. You could see it in a field. You
See
could.
it in your yard.
It goes around.
round is interesting to me. I don't really think that's it, but metamorph 3. Is a lightning bolt metamorph into anything?
Well,
Do
I
we
think a
like
metamorphosis
one
is
for
more
other
the,
one?
and the next
Park,
stage as opposed to like a
yard,
circular thing.
field,
But that's
wanted
just
me to
spot.
touch Park, so I think maybe you
Is
should touch
metamorphosis?
Park.
Is that a game?
Designed by conductor John.
I'm trying to think.
What?
Mount of metamorph.
Maybe
Is there a
not.
mount of metamorphosis? Greece metamorph into modern society.
All right, guys, pick
Are
something.
we picking? I don't got anything else.
You
can just pass again.
We could
Metamorph.
pick park if you think that was the
Do
last
it. If it's not,
We'll try park. It might have been for sunscreen.
And that's how we win the game!
That was the assassin!
So I had round or yard would have worked.
Sorry.
So I was like, oh, you know, I need those.
We did talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Park
guys
was just
almost
good
put
clue.
Jurassic
Both
for
of
mine. I was like,
But
please.
push the envelope.
Well, I that's where I was like, you would have
Corlu
said
also
Jurassic.
said park, which I love. So if they had picked it, it would have been 2.
No, I was like, she would
You
have
made
said
the right.
Jurassic.
I would
if
have.
It was
But
T-Rex
we were
and
trying to
park.
go fast, and that was the only clue I'd come up with.
Park makes it dangerous.
Good job, Sarah. Do we have enough
Right, they're already
players
over
for this?
there.
We have
Explorers.
All right.
4. I don't know who signed up.
I signed up, but y'all can do whatever.
Sign
Go
it.
ahead.
Okay.
I think I was on
So
there.
I'll be honest, I'm not here much because I gotta babysit
Here.
kids.
Do you want to sit by your husband?
Make sure to tell them that they can play
Explorers. I have Shanna,
I'm gonna,
Melissa, Katie, and Ryan.
I'm gonna cheat off of Ryan
what I
and
have.
see what he does.
Go to the website, changeyourmouse.com. Click on Zoom or whatever it is. Click on House Party.
Is this the map
And
you
then
said?
scroll down the article.
You can all play.
Yep. You can play along from home.
Okay.
I think it's a fillable PDF, so you just have to open it up. They're going to reveal stuff. They're going to explain some rules. You just build it out in your PDF
No,
and you
this
can play
is,
along.
I think, the basic
The
one.
basic one.
I'm going to go zoom the camera in so you can see what's going on.
All right.
Do we need these cards?
We're gonna
for
make some
Susan?
fast decisions.
Yes.
Watch
You
out.
do. Oh, am I blue? I'm this color.
All right.
Do we have-
need
These shuffle.
I'm gonna preface this game with I've never done well in this game. I always feel like I'm doing okay, and then I look at everybody else's points and I go, I've made some terrible decisions
To
here.
be fair, I agree. I feel the
Just because
same
you play with
way.
Melissa all the time.
Oops.
Melissa's really good at this game.
Yes. It is our game to lose to Melissa.
Well, I had a
Maybe I'll
really
cheat off of
bad Cartographers game, so maybe it will.
So it's out of your system, is what you're saying.
I do sometimes like really push my luck on things on this, and I'm like, I have to have this specific card come up, and if it doesn't, my whole play is going to be ruined. Oh, it didn't come up in the right order. All right.
Yep.
That happens fairly often in this game to me. All right, so some of our goals for this game, our group goals. First person to discover 2 villages on mountain spaces gets an extra 10 coins. First person to complete a trade route worth 12, wow, gets 10. And then the first person to explore ruined spaces adjacent to the grassland, desert, and mountain spaces gets the 10. And then anybody after that gets a 5. So those are our group goals that we're working towards.
I was trying to use them. Alright. Are we on the...
Can we see anybody's maps?
We can see yours. You can see Melissa's.
And
Ryan's. Okay, good.
I'll keep mine hidden so nobody
won't
knows
matter.
what mistakes
All right.
I'm making.
Perfect.
I love it.
So, really quick, if you're playing along with us and you haven't actually played before, we all start in the center where there's a little castle and ship. It's in a big circle. And we're going to flip a card. And why don't you just do that, Ryan? And I'll explain what happens.
1.
Oh, that's a great one to flip at the beginning.
It is.
So each era, we have a special card that's unique to us that we get to pick. So we get 2 cards. We get to decide which one of them is going to be the special card for that era. And then each additional era, that card will come up again. And then the 4th era, all 3 of the previous ones will come up in, and a choose one to play a second time.
All right, so if you're playing at home and you don't have a copy of this game, we are going to flip a card for you. And you all can use as your special card for Era 1.
Explore up to 1 sea and 4 grassland spaces in any order.
So, big idea of the game is you're going to have to start from the center. So if you had the playing at home, the explore 4 land or 4 grass and 1 sea, you would have to start out. So you might do the 4 land, and then does the sea need to be connected?
Oh.
So then you could go this sea, this sea, this sea, this sea, this sea, wherever. But you have to go from something you've already laid down.
Yeah, but they don't actually have to be connected with each other. So you could go in like 5 different directions.
Yeah. But they have to be connected to something that you already
something
have.
you've already done, but you know.
So
once we play for a while, it could be all over the board.
1, 2, 3.
Oh man, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do this one. I'm changing my mind on my special thing. I think I always choose the wrong card too. This is where I think I don't do well choosing the right.
And then we get to actually activate that card right now. And once I've done mine, I'll explain a little bit more about other.
Oh, what are these? Discover 2 villages on mountain spaces. Complete a trade route worth at least 12. Explore ruined spaces adjacent to grassland, desert, and mountain spaces. What are ruined spaces?
The
ruins are the
shipwrecks.
shipwrecks.
And you have to be next to them or on top of them to explore?
Explore is going on top.
Okay.
I have 3 coins.
And to get a village, you have to do all of the spaces in a region?
1 coin, please.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to explore an entire
section
of this, like a grouping of mountains that are all continuous to be able to place
And
a
then you could
village
later
here.
on go from there if you wanted.
Right. You can start from that position next time.
Correct.
All right. I had.
That's kind of a big deal.
5 continuous desert and water. So I came this way. I hit this ruins. So I draw a treasure card. And this is an automatic 2 coins. I don't know at home how we'll deal with treasure cards. Let us know if anyone actually is playing, and then we'll know how much we have to keep explaining, or if you just want to watch along.
All right, next card flip.
Okay.
Right there?
These cards.
But yeah,
Oh.
those.
Oh, those.
No, the ones by
These
you,
cards.
Ryan.
Sorry.
I was saying, I
These
don't
are
know
the
where they
discards.
See, I was
Alright.
hoping that one of the regular cards would flip first, and then we could explain.
3C.
Okay.
So now everyone is doing this card. It's 3C spaces, and they have to be in a straight line.
Oh.
And they have to be next to something that you've already.
3C spaces in a straight line.
Put
That does
a
not
treasure
help me.
chest on this.
That's
And
where
a
I
Oh
want
yeah,
it.
I
It's
do
not in
need
a
to put
straight
a
line.
treasure chest.
chest card. And it is an end game.
And I should say that the coins are points. That's what you're trying to get in the game.
Points. Who needs points when you're gonna have fun?
Mm-hmm.
Like in social deduction games.
All right, I did three
don't know where I'm gonna
C
go.
spaces. All right, I'm trying to see. Okay, Coralou's trying to play, but doesn't know the rules. So basically, we're gonna flip a card each round, and you're gonna put your cubes on it. What you want to try to do is complete areas of the same type of terrain, because when you do, we get to build a village, and villages are one of the only things that stay from round to round. So in the next round, you could start there instead of from the beginning, and someone probably will complete a village.
So when you flip a card, you probably need to explain what that does.
Right.
So far, the people at home have been able to explore 1C
That
and
was
4
the first
grassland
one
in any
that
order.
flipped.
Then they could do 3C spaces in a straight line, all adjacent. Now you can do 2 desert spaces anywhere adjacent to something that you've already done.
So I'm going to place my 2 desert spaces here, and that completes that little landmass,
Oh, I forgot.
which means I can trade one of them out for a village, and in future rounds I can start from this space instead of always having to start from the beginning. Also, in round 1, each village you build is worth 1 coin. It hasn't happened to me yet, but it may have happened to other people. If you cover a coin with your cube, you get those coins.
Yeah.
So
Whatever's
I just
pictured
got
there.
those. I got 2 coins
Can I
for
have a
that.
coin, please?
I will also need a coin.
Coins, sir. So this section right here.
Coins
it's
are also
all
how you
these
win.
villages to get.
Yes,
we need those coins.
This is all of those.
Okay, so I want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Next one is 2 adjacent of any type.
2 adjacent of any type.
Any type, they don't even have to be matching, but they do have to be next to each other.
Okay,
That's
so
a good
I'm
point.
going to complete.
Ruins on this map are all C spaces.
Okay, I'm gonna do an adjacent one here. Okay, so I have completed. I get a village somewhere on this mountain, or desert space. I'm gonna put it, I think.
So, for strategy wise, the 2 remaining cards left are going to be 2 grassland and 1 mountain.
Right.
Can I have a coin?
So I'm gonna get no villages this round, is what I've discovered.
You know what? I'm just going to put those grass right here and take a coin.
So if I put one here, what does that do?
So the circles with numbers in them, those are cities, and you're trying to connect your
city to city.
City to city, and when you
Okay.
do that, you multiply the 2 numbers.
Okay.
You get that many points, and then you have to cover one of them up, so you can't ever score that one again.
That's what it is. All right,
Yep.
thank you.
So I do that, and I get 6 coins, please.
6 coins?
Yep.
Oh, because you did a trade route?
I did a trade route.
All right, I'm
And-
trying to see. We can't see it, but oh well.
Everybody ready for the next one?
And I cover it so I can no longer use that as a trade route.
The next one
Yes.
is a single mountain space.
A single mountain.
I'm gonna get 2 coins for that.
I'm gonna put my mountain down here. There's 3 coins, so I'm just grabbing
That's
up coins really
10.
quick.
make sure that.
1 coin, please.
Can you trade out to a 10 yet?
I don't think there's even a way to get better.
I can't.
With this, so.
Just be
Throw-
random.
it's a throw
And then
away.
it's gonna be 2 green.
Yeah, 2 green.
2 green is the last one.
And with that, I'm gonna get 2.
Can I have a
2
5,
coins.
please?
5. You doing a trade round, or you're just,
I'm just
cashing
trading
it?
in.
1, 2.
So I am finishing another area. I covered a coin, so that gives me a coin. I'm finishing an area, so I'm putting
Do you
a
want me to
village
play as the people and help them?
down.
You might need to.
In chat, it might be nice.
Okay.
I'm putting a village down. It doesn't have to go on an
I'll
empty
do that.
space.
All right.
Which
Can you
gives
give
me
me
a
a
coin.
5 coins? A 5 coin. I'm trading it in for.
All right, so you're gonna yell out what the people do, and I'll put it in chat.
We're adding a second era.
I will help you all out.
So that was the end of round 1. This game is played in 4 rounds. Each round we're gonna add another Roman numeral card. So we're gonna get another special card that is individual to us, and that I think is the meat of the game, when you start getting those individual power cards that
Can I
really
pick it
let
from
you
the
do.
audience? I can pick it.
We've already chosen the first one.
Right, but you're gonna do round 2.
Right. I just pulled.
Oh,
or,
hold on, that's fine.
All of your cubes that aren't villages get wiped.
Yes. wipe all
I
the
put
cubes.
down no villages, so.
I barely put a village. It didn't really do much. It's 2 spaces out. They're like a suburb.
Yeah, a suburb of the capital.
So the benefits of villages is now I have one all the way over here, so if I wanted to, I could start moving this way without having to start.
Oh,
at
2
the nice-
anywhere. Or 2 any kind.
2
of
that
any
are adjacent.
kind.
This is.
Adjacent doesn't matter.
I don't like getting this first.
Do we have a new benefit for them? Or?
Not until we draw that.
Okay, I'm
Roman
getting
numeral.
2 coins.
All right, 2 adjacent.
I got 2 coins.
They need to be adjacent?
They do
must
have to
be
be
adjacent.
adjacent.
They don't have to be the same type. Go here and get 1 coin.
It's hard to know.
I know. I don't like getting the. I don't like getting the special ones first.
Or, oh, I get a coin.
Alright.
Gambling. Any desert spaces. 2 of them
2
that aren't
desert spaces.
necessarily adjacent.
I already have
What's
that.
the worst way I can describe this?
I have that village.
2 desert
already.
spaces
I'm
don't
getting
have
a
to be
coin.
connected.
Alright, so I'm going to put 1 desert down here on my 2 village, and then I'm going to put my other desert up here on the 3 village, which completes a trade route. So I do 2 times 3, which is 6. Take the coins. I need to turn one of those. I need to put a token on it to cover it up. I'm going to cover the 2. And the 3 is still available if I connect to something else to score again.
Time to deal out some
Just 1 coin,
era
please.
cards.
Hopefully, this is going to give me some good movement.
So for players, we're being dealt 2 and we get to choose 1.
I think you're passing 2 to Kevin for him to choose 1.
Would you like to
Sure,
choose,
I'll
or do you
choose
want me
for the
just
audience.
to? And
What
I've
was
been.
our first one?
It is 4 grass and 1 water. Don't have to be connected, but we're not activating that one yet.
I know. This is the new one.
All right, your new one, if you're playing at home, that you get to activate now is explore up to 3 spaces connected in a straight line adjacent to 2 different villages.
I'm just gonna. Copy
Wow.
I was
Yes.
like, could
Why
you
didn't
make
put
that any
in
more
the-
confusing?
Well, the other one was worse.
Was it?
Yes.
2.
Alright. I'll help you all out.
Most of them, mine's
2
like
coins.
just explore these things.
And I'm completing a village with that one. I'm getting another village, but where do I want to put my village? Do I want to? I don't think I want them on the inside, so I'm going to
Just
put
3
my village
spaces.
here.
In
I got 2 villages kind of close together, but that's okay.
a straight line.
Where do I want to put them? There.
Oh, I don't know if this is going to be good. I can explore up to 4 spaces within a single region.
Jason.
Ooh, that might be nice.
That helps you get village spaces
Right.
anyway.
So I was just able to finish a mountain village. And so I'm going to place my village there. I get 1 point for covering a coin. We are in round 2, so if you build any villages in round 2, they're worth 2 points.
Oh, look at me! I got look at that.
This is very
2 points for me. And then
2, 3, 4, 5.
This one.
Explode to 3 spaces in straight line. Straight line.
Are you still trying to type your thing, Kevin?
No, I'm trying to type because the E is stuck.
Oh, the E is stuck.
Hard to know.
So, just so people know, the Roman numeral 1 is in the deck, so at some point it will come out, so we will trigger our other power card. So as the game goes on, you're getting to do your power cards.
I need another coin, please.
Mm-hmm.
And next card is a single mountain.
Single mountain.
And if I don't have a single mountain, then I just am stuck.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't have a mountain
single
space.
mountain. Ooh, I also cannot.
Wait, is single mountain the one?
A single mountain.
I have nothing next to a single mountain.
Brian, are you the only one that had a mountain space available?
I guess so.
That's nice.
Good to remember. I'm like, oh, I'm not next to any mountains
You
anymore.
can't plant villages on top of coins.
Melissa, can you help
No,
record this question?
Alright, so villages are the circles with the number. No, those are cities. A village is the little, it might be hard to see, I'll lay mine down. They are, so 2 terms, villages and cities. Villages happen when you fill a complete area that is the same color terrain. And then you replace one of your cubes with that village wooden piece. And it has to be an empty space, so it can't have anything printed on it like a coin or a city and all of that.
She's giving up. Oh wow. I'm sorry, Corlo.
Yes, this is, if you haven't learned the rules already, it is a little hard to follow along.
Number 1.
I played my first time with all of the rules and
For
instructions
players at home,
and still
it is
didn't.
explore up to 1 sea and 4 grassland spaces in any order. They don't have to be connected.
Is a village a different wooden piece, Melissa? Okay.
Yes, it is a different wooden
For me,
piece,
it's
which might be hard to
1
see.
sea space and 3 spaces in a straight line.
Are there people playing at home?
I'm not sure.
Don't know anymore.
Let us know if you are playing at home.
Hand me a 5, please.
Because that can still help if they want me to.
And then I need to give up 1.
Alright, where did I come from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Am completing a
Michael's
trade
not
route.
Oh,
Does ruin count
For
as a
12.
C or separate? What is that?
I got my 4
Ruin
and
is
my
a C.
3.
I think that was an earlier question.
All of these are C's on this one.
Hand me
They're all C spaces.
5.
Where's the city?
Hand me another 5, please.
Sometimes ruin could be wild, right?
On different maps, but I believe on this map they're all C spaces. I have just completed a tower, which we haven't talked about those yet. So I will mention on this map near the corners there are these little kind of purple towers, and if you get next to it you can use any terrain type to put your cube on there, and then you build a tower, and they are worth increasingly more points the more you build. So the first one is worth 6 points. And I believe
So the only thing we've got is 2 grasslands and a river strip.
Yes, the only cards still left in the deck are 2 grasslands and C in a straight line. And I built another village.
Oh, I get a 1 coin thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Look
when
at you.
This is when I start going like, oh, I'm getting behind. I can tell.
Yeah, I'm like, what am I gonna do with my?
All right. First one is 3C, and then after you do your 3C, you can do your 2 grass,
3C in a straight line.
and then 2 grass.
I can come up here to that.
Straight line's annoying, right?
And
where I'm
find another C rec. Which lets me draw a card. Some of the bonus cards are endgame points. Some of them are immediate. And
Alright, so
then
that-
2 grass.
All right, that round I got a village and a trade route. Not terrible.
I completed another trade route from this 3 to that 2. So that is 6 points.
I get 3 coins. Yep.
And I haven't been looking at our goals that were up in the top. So
I have 1 mountain range.
discover 2 villages on mountain spaces. I have 1 village so far in a mountain space. The next one, these are common goals. Complete a trade route worth at least 12. So basically a 3 and a 4. And then explore ruined spaces adjacent to grassland, desert, and mountain. Ooh, let's see. I don't.
This lets me place a cube anywhere?
Yes.
Oh wait,
rules.
I completed a trade route worth 12.
Just then?
Yeah, 4 and 3. It's 12.
Oh, so Hannah gets
So
up there.
I completed
So Hannah
the
gets 10.
Explore ruined spaces by grassland, desert, and I meant to do it there. Oh well. I thought I was doing it.
You almost did it.
You do it well.
Almost. All right.
It's okay, I got distracted.
All of the little cubes come off again.
Clear
okay.
cubes.
Take that one off. 2.
All right, I
Can I
want.
have a 5, please? And give it 3.
Oh man, guys.
All right, now I want my mountain space.
I've yet to like figure out how to actually play this game well. I mean, literally every time I'm like, I just make pitiful decisions and I can't figure out.
Well,
why.
It does. I'm like, I think I'm doing okay, and then I look at like Melissa, and I'm like, she's doing better. It's obvious.
It's a lot to keep track of, and if you start to make new plans, it's easy to forget things you meant to be doing.
Absolutely. And I accidentally completed a goal, so that was even cooler.
Yeah, so really you're trying to complete areas. If you get 2/3 of an area complete,
it's not nice.
All those cubes are going to go away, and that work doesn't really mean anything.
That's
for that
exactly
round.
what's happened here.
Yeah.
If you can't see my board, I have this one little village here. Melissa's got 4 villages she can choose from.
My goodness.
I'm not doing very well. That's
You
what
have
that
a
means.
village.
I have 1 village.
You have a village. You're not. It's not completely. I only have 2.
But I mean, if I had planning on my side, I would have.
And
4
that's the
villages.
luck of the draw. That's not your fault.
Yeah, sometimes you're like, it'll be awesome if they come out in
Is
this
3
order.
the first one you picked?
I shuffled, I thought.
All right, we're picking a new power.
All right, did we see if anyone's actually playing at home, Kevin? Do we need
Doesn't
a...
look like anybody's playing. So.
All right.
Go ahead and deal.
Yeah, I would say if
somebody
you
wants
have
to
your...
play.
Double check if you're playing at
Somebody
home.
may want to play afterwards. They looked up the live video and be like, "What's my card?"
Oh, true. All right,
Just deal one.
Explore. Oh.
All right. Explore a continuous path of up to 5 grassland and or sea spaces. So kind of
That's
draw
way
a
better than the
line.
ones I got.
Sorry.
All right, I get to do something really cool. I get to explore any number of grassland, desert, and mountain spaces in a straight line.
Ooh.
Like bulldozing through the countryside.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go straight on up from my middle here. And I get to lay out 4 cubes of that one and get a coin.
All right,
2
I
coins.
think I have to do this. Explore up to 3 mountain spaces, double the value of any coins from these spaces.
Oh, if you can get those 3s, Melissa.
All right, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2.
7 times 2 is 14.
14.
Do you have a 1?
Yes. So
that's gonna.
That's a money card.
Yeah, sorry guys, we're not winning.
Well, we never were. I mean, Melissa's here.
Fine, we're fighting for second now. First place is obvious, so we're
A single mountain.
doesn't even matter what she's
I'm
doing.
sorry, I was still thinking about my thing.
So So the nice things about this game is, is a mountain? Is that the next thing?
Oh yay! I have my 2 mountain ranges explored villages now.
All right, Hannah's getting all the goals.
What are these?
All right.
Now the rest of us can still
So,
complete the goals.
it's
We'll just
3
get 5 points instead
So
of
it's
10.
3 points for doing it, and I get another 10. Can you?
It says Hannah like, oh, I'm not doing so well.
You just got 12 points, or 17, or 14, or whatever it was. A lot. It was a lot, people.
Did you do your single mountain?
No, that's right now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. The nice thing about this game is the simultaneous play. So you flip the card, kind of like bingo. Everyone does their stuff, but then you also have the power cards that are unique to you and kind of get you other places.
Era 1.
Era 1. So your number 1 card.
Hey, I did that thing I thought I did earlier.
Your Era 1 card. Okay, what am I gonna even do now?
I get 10. Hand me a 10. I'm so excited.
Sorry.
What is left? 2
And then
sand spaces.
2 sand spaces. If you have a choice of going somewhere with 2 sand spaces or an area that only has 1, do you have to take the 2?
For this one?
Yeah.
They don't have to be connected at all.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm going to go on a ruins. And I don't have another mountain space, so that's fine. I'm gonna get a coin for that. A ruin. I get 2 coins for my ruin.
And 1, is that 1? Nope, that's 2.
Choices.
what was I thinking I was doing with this?
I am not sure.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Championship room.
Which is a coin and another village. Villages are worth 3 coins in this era because we are in the 3rd era.
Stewie's saying ruins. Excellent. A lot like its roots are in Kingdom Builder. Is it similar to Kingdom Builder?
I've played Winter Kingdom, which I think is similar to Kingdom Builder, and I believe you are flipping cards and taking terrain and stuff, but it has been a while since I've played Winter Kingdom.
Oh, man. All right, if they come out in the correct order.
I know, you're
can
like,
do
I need this, and then
I would
this.
like to do it in this order, please. Thank you. Please and thank you.
Yes. Here is 2 of any type.
But
that
they
are adjacent.
have to be next to each other. I am completing a mountain area, and I'm putting a village on it, which gives me my 2nd.
Me too. What happens?
Mountain. So we go on this one, which is worth 5.
Oh,
Discover
okay.
2 villages.
Somebody's already
on
done it.
mountain. Yeah.
Hannah, my bad.
Can I have a 5, please?
I am really, really sorry that I did that.
We're
and then
so
do you want,
so
I'm
sorry.
sure you're so sorry.
And
Do you need a 5?
4.
For
Putting it up there.
oh yes, I do.
So it's 5 and then 3 for the village.
Yeah, I got the 3 first, and then I also
Can I
got
have
a trade
2
route,
10s, please.
which is 6.
2 10s coming to Ryan.
What?
Just turning in stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was consolidating as
What
well.
is he doing? How's he getting that many points all
This
at
is
once?
my own private bank.
Yeah, I was sneakily consolidating too.
Next one
Is? What is the next one?
Oh, I need to cover up one of my trade routes here.
an excellent question.
Yep.
It is 3 C spaces in a straight line.
3 in a straight line.
I got my first tower.
I'm gonna get another room.
What's left? Oh, grass and desert. And
what is a white? What is this
You
cube?
get to put a cube down anywhere. What do you need?
A tower, please.
A tower for Ryan.
Okay.
I mean, it has to follow the rules.
Right, I'm gonna put a cube like here and complete a trade route for 2 times 2 is 4. 2. Do I have a 1?
We've had 1 and 3.
Hard to know.
So 2
Wait,
It's still
am I
coming out.
doing green? I need a green one.
Alright. Where am I taking these 3?
Okay. I think the next.
Oh, I need to, sorry. I'm placing them here, doing a, sorry, ruin space, which gives me this.
What ruin space?
And then
adjacent to grasslands, desert, and mountains.
Searching for music. What was that, Will?
I have completed ruins on all of those for 5 points.
Where is the mountain ruins?
There's one here and there's one there.
Got it. I can do
There's
that later.
2 of them.
Do that later.
Alright.
Oh,
I finished mine.
I don't think I haven't been marking the ones that I've actually finished.
What round are you guys in?
We are
In 3.
midway through 3.
4?
Mostly through 3.
You're good.
Correct. So when you discover a ruin, you're supposed to put a token on it because once you've discovered it, you can't rediscover it. So we have little treasure chest cardboard tokens that we're putting on the
Come
board.
on, 2 mountains.
2.
Yes, get a
Desert.
village. Village.
2 desert.
Village. Where do I want that?
Or
village?
not to desert. That is the question.
Village down here for 3.
I'm gonna put a village here.
3.
You don't have green.
These are
That
gonna be
is worth
buddy villages
3
because they're
points.
right
and
next to each
another
other.
point is 4 points.
That.
Oh, and now we're doing
for 2 coins.
And then grasslands.
Oh well, no, because we also have number 2, so we don't know what's
We
coming.
don't know what's coming. Oh goodness, I could do all sorts of fun things. Interesting.
So, oh yeah. Okay.
Can I have 2 more 10s and a 50?
What? That sounds
Just for
ridiculous.
my own private bank. Thanks.
The Bank of Ryan.
I'm gonna be using these.
Do you hear that, people? He's gonna be.
Yeah. Talking about me, Ryan's probably quietly over there amassing a fortune.
No, I've got 46 points.
Oh well.
Not much.
We won't talk about how many I have then.
More than 16.
You got 43.
You got a lot.
That's good.
Do I have 43? Okay.
Yeah, you're only 3 behind me.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, and the last one is.
Not the last
we have
one.
more.
There's 2 of them.
The next one is 2 greens.
2 greens.
What will be the remainder of
And
things
the last
going on?
one is.
It's gonna be the number 2.
Yeah.
So that
2
might-
greens and then arrow 2.
Wait a minute. What do the towers do if there's no goal for a tower?
You get points.
Oh, for discovering it?
Your first tower is 6
Can
points.
your villages be
second
right
pick-
next to each other?
They can. But you can never build a village in the same area more than once.
Right.
Yeah.
So even if you refill it.
But I'm doing
there's
a grassland and a desert right next to each other.
I did a mountain and a desert next to each other because there's nowhere else to put them.
All right, and now I'm doing. So what is the tower? How do you get a tower?
You just need to have a cube of.
So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, like I'm gonna end up doing this.
You need to then have a cube that can go there.
So
but
it has to
are
go-
you doing a straight line?
Yeah, I'm doing a straight line, and it would have to be a cube that could go there.
Yes.
Okay,
And then-
that's no problem. So my 4 is now connected to my 2.
So that would be 8.
Yes. Tower piece.
Sorry, I still need to put my 2 grass down, and I'm thinking about what I'm
It's
doing.
because we're
for
too
my
busy
next
asking
thing.
you questions.
And it's 1, 4.
And in this game, this is just the starter map, I believe. There are a bunch of different maps that have different, like some different terrain obstacles, or some, like the trains are all in different places. So you don't get really used to playing one map. You've got a bunch of different maps you can choose from. Everybody does have to play with the same map, though.
Right. Sorry, I don't have any awesome places.
Like there's one that has volcanoes, and those are impassable terrain. You have to go around them.
That's very frustrating.
Well, I'm not getting the 2 far towers. I can tell that that's not happening.
Alright. Sorry. I did my green, and then I'm doing it. Number 2, explore up to 4 spaces in a single region. 3, 4. Gives
Oh, I
me
can do this.
2 coins.
No, I can't do that.
All
I
right.
don't know what I'm doing.
I completed a 12 trade route. Where's that?
Ooh, awesome. And I'm doing another village.
Yeah.
For 3.
And then another 2, I think. 2.
All right. And that was it for that round?
I believe that is
All right.
all of
Right.
the cards for
Take
this
off-
round.
Taking off my cubes.
1 round left in the game. All of our cubes are coming off. Our villages and any towers we have built are staying, and then any of the cardboard things like the treasure chests and trade routes that we've had to put down, those also stay on the board from round to round.
All right. Hey, I'm spread out a little more.
This treasure chest.
All right.
I was able to just clear my cubes super easy, but now I'm completed trade routes and built stuff. It's a lot
You have
harder
to like pick
pull
the
my cubes off. I did a lot in that round. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Oh, the full
right.
rules are not on BGG.
Any questions about the game? Anything we could explain more, or do you want to hear more or less of?
So there's not a new era card that comes out in this one. It's just a choose one of the 3 you've already done.
Oh, so you get to
play
repeat.
again.
You get to
Yes.
repeat one of the ones you already have.
Yes.
And now it's like, okay, I hope this one comes out and then this one comes out
The
so I
order-
can get to the place that I need to get to first.
The order now matters. And
I
there's
forgot what I was
only
doing in that one
2
as well. I meant
ruin
to do a.
spots.
Oh no, I did. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I meant to do
For
a
near
second mountain village.
Oh, yes, the second mountain.
I'd done everything except one spot, and then forgot my objective.
Get distracted by other things.
Don't worry, Ryan.
So many things to do.
Well, there's a bunch of different ways.
It's
you
your
can go
favorite,
and do-
Katie.
Oh,
2 anywhere.
the 2 random ones.
And you're like, now you're like, what do I want to
Setting
do?
things up for later.
I know.
Do I just
So
get
much
that
to do.
ruin space over with?
I guess I'll go there. What? That's not worth anything. Okay.
Okay.
What I'm scared of is I'll get a certain one next, and then I have
Don't be
really,
scared, Katie.
I've really
Yeah.
messed myself up though, because I want to go in a certain place, but then if number 1 movement comes up, I cannot use it. Well, I could not use it effectively.
Well, yeah,
at
and
all.
that's kind of where I'm like, if anything else comes up, I won't
Yeah,
be able
the
to
one
do
I didn't
anything.
want to come is going to be next because
you know?
I will be using. Well, as I've already seen it, because this is the least efficient way for me to have this come.
Hold on, I'm still
Too
deciding.
late. I've already shown it.
I haven't seen
camera.
it. I'm sorry. This is going to be really complicated for me. I'm sorry.
I know, it's like anything to start with, except they have
Oh,
to be
well.
next to each other.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm just go ahead. What is
Alright.
2 greens.
2 green.
Can't place it.
All right, Ryan.
I wanted
Well,
that
you
one
can
to
always
come
place.
a little.
Oh wait,
Here.
it doesn't have to be continuous.
No, it can start off at anything that you're next
But like,
to.
but I already started over here. Doesn't have to
No,
start.
you can start anywhere,
Keep going?
anytime. Anytime you lay, it can be next to anything you've already laid. You don't have to continue.
Okay, so I'm not as stuck as I thought.
Melissa's secret to winning is she knows the rules.
It does help.
That's normal, Katie.
Okay.
So yes, it just needs to be next to something that
Okay.
you is wooden
Okay, so I'm just,
in your color.
Yep, got it.
I'm gonna try
8
that.
points.
We'll see.
All right, I'm spreading out, I guess.
What's the next one?
Okay, 3.
Number 3.
Oh, and a line unbroken. Which way do I want to go?
Ah,
Sorry.
messing my board up. You like bowled my pieces.
All right.
4 coins and my village, which is another 4 for
6. That's
8.
gonna be 12.
I think I'm just gonna do this, which will give me a village. I get a village for 4 coins.
Villages are worth 4 coins in this round. Ooh.
Oh, I can't actually do that. That's not a part of my movement. Excuse me. Let me actually place things that I can legally do. I'll do that there. So 1 coin, 1, 2.
Alright.
How can I get this to work?
1, 2.
How can you shove
6.
I'm also getting 6. I'm getting 12 coins for doubling the 6 that.
Hadrian's Wall, someone's commenting about. Jared wants to play Hadrian's Wall.
Hadrian's Wall is, I would say, a lot more complex than this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Rolling right.
Ready for the next?
Yes.
The number 1.
Number
It's definitely
one.
the most complicated roll and ride I've ever played.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I regret my number 1 choice of movement. It has been unhelpful for me almost the entire time.
Yeah.
Because you have to start on a desert space, and half the time I don't have a desert space I'm right next to.
Oh, and then you go in a line.
Yeah, then you have to go in a straight line from there.
Okay, so I'm getting 2, 3,
Okay, so I can go 1, 2,
4, 5.
4
coins. And a thingy, which is
I
2 coins.
explored a ruin.
Do that.
And I built my 3rd tower, which is 10 points.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Now it's
Yes.
getting everyone.
Like as those points.
Next one
Hold
is...
on, I'm not ready.
Corlu, yes. I have played some of the expansion maps. It comes with several more maps that you can play. Yes, we've played all of them.
Ugh. If I do that, how can I get those to meet, though? Oh,
One mountain
right.
space.
I don't think we've seen the,
Okay.
the special orders though.
Oh, that's not the expansion? Is that the name?
Oh, maybe it is.
It's happened.
The question is, do
2 villages.
I think
I've now completed my goal of having 1 of every denomination of coin. So I'm ready for the game to end. Done.
Good job. Way to set goals for yourself and win.
Let's
Achievable
see.
goals. That's
Achievable
what
goals are excellent.
it is. Not winning.
Achievable
Because
goals.
that's not achievable.
You know.
Things
You gotta
will
be realistic.
have to come out in the right order for me to complete the trade route, the 12.
I agree. I put one on my 4. We'll see if I can connect it to something.
Oh, okay.
Did you single out?
I'm done. Yeah.
She's given up.
Okay.
What's next?
Next one is
Still
2
no.
desert. They can be...
They don't have to be
Anywhere.
next to each other.
2 desert.
Do these 2 and get...
What's left?
7.
3 C. I also don't like having the C be the last ones because that I feel like you need the C earlier so that you can get somewhere.
Spread out.
Yeah.
2 desert.
And then we got number 2 coming.
Desert.
2 desert ones.
I guess I can go 1, 2 desert.
Guess.
7 points.
Oh, they're not connected though. Man.
Oh, poor thing.
Last round.
How am I gonna make this work? I don't think I can.
All right, I need the C's to come out. I think first.
Is the C is this considered a space I occupy? Like, does that connect
Yes.
through to a trade route?
Yes, you connect through the center.
All right, I think I can do this. Maybe.
All right.
You go here and here for 2 coins.
Okay, I think it's gonna work. Maybe. I'm
next
keeping my
one
fingers crossed. I think it's gonna happen.
Bum, 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 bum.
We have 1, 2, 3.
Can you do the interior towers with land with sea spaces? Because they can be anything.
I guess so, if you're connected to it already.
Yeah, that's my question because I'm about
You
to
could
connect
use
to
any.
Pick.
Alright,
one
so
of
this one means you can pick your era 1, 2, or 3 bonus card to reactivate.
And 2
or
is,
to activate.
And 2 is coming again.
And 2 hasn't been pulled yet.
Take
2 coins. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 spaces here to explore that ruins.
1, 2,
Allows me to place
3,
4, a cube.
So I'm getting 8 points because I'm activating my double your coins from mountains.
Wow,
I like
such a nice card.
And then I'm building a
Cube. And I'm gonna
village
do a
for
mountain
4.
space.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter the order that these come out
A
in.
mountain space.
Because I could do
And
whatever I
then
need.
a grasslands and a
2 cards left. 2 cards left in the game.
grasslands. Okay.
I'm gonna get to do what I want to do. I'm very,
I have finally gotten this
I'm very
one.
pleased that my last round turned out this
Gotten
way.
them
I
all
don't think it's
finally.
enough to like put me in the runnings for anything, but
And then
3
Last one,
C.
3C.
That's not the last.
Not the last one.
Last one that
does
matters because
and it does have to be
the
3.
very last one.
You can
is
do less.
two.
We can do less.
So 3
You don't
C
have to
spaces,
do all 3.
And then
Okay,
your
so
number.
I'm getting a trade route of
Hand me a
12.
tower, please.
I'm also getting a trade route of 12.
Tower.
Oh, we don't have any more 10s over here.
Somebody's
Ryan
bought
has
them
them
all.
all.
Bank of Ryan. Here you go.
Thank
I
you.
needed that 10.
Well, there's an extra 10 for
12.
you.
And then I'm covering up this one down here. We'll cover up that one.
If you want, you can invest in the Bank of Ryan. There's a good return.
Alright.
No.
So
Not
the,
a very good return.
Oh, the last card then is
Is
your
the number 2.
Roman numeral 2.
All right.
Which is
Which
gonna complete
does-
my trade route
And I'm going to do a village.
of 12.
A village.
Also completes my trade route of 12.
Which is 4, 5, 6, 7.
3,
Plus a trade route of 8.
Ooh, very
So
nice.
that's 13.
All these high numbers being.
Is there any more? Can I have some of those little ones over there?
Here.
13. I would like 3 of those 5s, please.
And I explored some ruins on that turn.
Can I have 3 of the 5s?
Oh, no, you can't do it.
Thank you.
There you go. Get that.
Here's some 10s.
And I get this. Let's see what this is.
Here's some 5s.
And that is all.
Well, that would have been nice to have, you know, earlier in the game.
Okay. And we are complete.
I need a 10. Someone stole one of mine.
Yeah.
Ryan's like, I had them perfectly counted out for.
I knew exactly how.
And that is all.
That is.
That's it.
Count them up.
Oh, I completed my 12.
This is in game, so I get
And I need.
one coin for each village on a mountain space.
Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I will, just so people can kind of see what some of the cards are, I'll talk through what my bonus cards were at the end of the game. I have 2 vases, and vases are a set collection. So for having 2, they're going to be worth 4 points.
I had another vase, and I just never could get another one. Explored all sorts of ruins looking for more vases.
Alright, I have 2 cards that are giving me a coin for each of my towers, and I have 3 towers, so that's 3 times 2 is 6.
Oh, it's... Wait, what?
I get
Oh, you had 2 cards of that.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
So 3 times 2. And then I have a coin for every 2 of my villages, doesn't matter what terrain they're on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 villages. So.
And I had 1 coin for each village on a mountain space.
I have 3 more coins.
But I got it on my last turn, so I just had what I had on that one.
Yeah.
Not working towards it.
This may be the first time I've ever drawn a vase.
Oh, really? They're not common. I don't know how many are in the deck, but I feel like I did one time get 9 points out of it. I got 3 vases.
Alright. I've already counted my points and my board's already cleared and put away.
Oh, wow. Hannah is
Wow.
on top of it.
Look at that.
All right.
I'm still talking.
had
Sorry.
That's you're fine.
50, 99.
I have 124.
What?
Melissa.
Wait a minute. Can
No,
we do
Melissa's got
mine?
me.
Can we do mine first so
no,
it's not
Melissa's
anticlimactic?
easily got me.
Score, Katie, score.
What's your score, Katie?
I'm still counting.
Melissa's got me. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, she's got me. Easily. She's in the 150s.
But we're not going to say yet because Katie wants to count hers first.
That's fine. Katie can absolutely count first. Fingers crossed for Katie.
104.
Okay,
there you go.
Oh!
All right,
My goal was to get doubles, so I had double 9s.
Yeah, that's true.
154.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I told you. That's why I need to say
That's
my
a
score.
solid second place right there. That's a solid second place.
Yeah, when after the first
We
era
had-
and I didn't have any villages, I was like, this isn't gonna be my game.
This is not
All
going
right,
well.
so we are going to the couch.
I think it's welcome to.
We are playing Welcome to on the couch.
Yeah, come on over and join us. You guys can play. This is another game where any number of players can play.
Yep.
I'm going to be showing this off tomorrow, so I was just reviewing the rules. This is another one of the games that has a downloadable and I think this time actually fillable PDF. So if you go to tantrumhouse.com, click on the house party, scroll down to Welcome To, you can play along with us. Just click on the link to bring up the fillable form. And then you'll be able to play along. We're going to reveal the cards. We'll teach you guys how to play. Somebody other than me will teach you guys how to play. And then you can play right along with us. So we're going to be writing on paper. You guys can write on there, and we'll compare scores at the end of the game. Hey, Kevin, Ryan did a great job. Couldn't even see him on the camera. Please,
Magically appearing.
jump right in.
He's a magician.
I'm going to get some papers. I think these are the already spent papers. What do you want? Are they two-sided?
Oh, here's the pad. Sorry.
I'm just going to walk across the screen.
Do it. Now
Because
sneaky.
acceptable. I'm not as easily mobile as Ryan is right now.
All right, so if you've got your sheet ready at home, I will thank you, Cora Lou. She's got the link there.
Oh,
All right, so I'm going to
Thank you.
hop on pop. Right
Sure. I read this fairly
I
often at my
have tiny
house.
turtles.
How many more do we need?
We good?
Like Will said, the
Uh-oh.
conversation starters.
Conversation starters, the A book from Baron's.
Wait a minute. I need an eraser on my pencil.
Uh-oh, Katie's already like, I need
All right,
an eraser.
so how to play. We've got 3 stacks of cards here. On the back is something that corresponds to a section on the bottom of your page, and we'll be flipping through all these decks. So whenever you select, you're going to select the 2 next to one another. So in this case, I would choose an 11 and the park. So when you do that, the 11 is going to go, let's see here.
That's one of the house numbers.
It
for
is
your
a house
street.
number for your street. So you are going to write an 11 anywhere on any of these houses. The only rule about where you put numbers is that as you add numbers, they have to be ascending from left to right. So in the deck, we have numbers as they go up to 20. I'm trying to remember.
At least they go up.
They all go up 1.
Yeah, what's
maybe
the highest number?
18.
It's like I don't feel like they're super high.
It's at least 17. I do know that.
22 maybe?
Yeah, I thought it was in the 20s, but.
I thought it was 20.
House number side. It looks like 15 is the highest.
Everybody remembered
wrong.
Yeah, well, I read in the one rules you could write up to a 17.
Well, there's ways to increase your
Oh, your house number.
increase your house number. I think.
15, 1 through 15. All right. So there are obviously fewer slots than 15. So you can, they don't have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can skip numbers in there. That's okay. And then you're going to also mark whatever spot at the bottom that corresponds. So let me go over the spots at the bottom, and then we'll move on to end game goals. All right. So I'm going to start with the easiest to explain first, which is just going to be the parks. The parks, each street has some little flower type symbols at the top with numbers. They start with 0. So you just pick a row, and then once you get all of that row filled in of those parks, so the top row needs 3 filled in, and that last one is going to give you 10 points.
And if you partially fill in a row, you get the points that you see.
Yeah. Yep. All right. That is parks. So the little spots down here is how much you got for each row. All right, the next one is pools. So you'll be marking off pools. If you get to mark a pool with the actual house number, trying to think how that one.
I think if you put that number in a house that has a pool, you get to score the pool or get to build the pool.
Yeah.
And
I'll
then they
double check
do
that.
stuff.
All right. Let me go
This is definitely one of the bingo things. Melissa looks at the rules.
Yeah. All right. Let me go
That
to the
happens.
real estate. I'm trying to.
You have to match your number with a tree card to cross off a park. That's what Coraloo says.
Yes. If you picked this,
Sure, okay.
Yes.
then
You
do
get the park. If
okay.
it's a different one, you do 4 and a
You're
pool.
gonna have 3 options.
Yeah.
So you're
Okay.
gonna choose
So
the number and
if you build the 4 house,
It's a
say
coupling.
here
Okay.
on this top one, that's the 3rd house in, and I put a 4 with the pool. You get to mark the pool
Got
points down here.
Yeah.
That's
so you
how
have
the
to
pool
put the
is going
4
to
in a
work.
pool area.
Yeah, I
to make
can't
that
put it
work.
on a. If I put it, I can put the 4 anywhere, but the only way for me to mark the pool
pool
at
is
the
if you put
bottom
it in
is
a
if I
house with a
put
pool.
the house that has a physical pool shown in the picture.
Got it.
yeah, and then you get to mark the pool off.
Yep,
in
and the
bottom.
points get bigger real quick on that
Got it.
one, but it is harder to use. All right, construction area. I forgot what that does.
Temp agencies allows the player to add or subtract 1 or 2 to the house number they are building.
Yep.
So you could go up to 17 if you added 2 to a 15.
Right, but you have to mark these things off, right? These are negative points. No.
No.
The player who crossed off the most temp agency boxes scores 7 points.
Oh, okay.
All right, the next one is, because that one's not giving you additional extra points for it.
Negative points are over here.
Yep.
See them.
All right, so the next one is real estate. So that's the purple arrow. So we are going to be going through, there'll be some places that allow us to build fences. The fences look like this. So let's say I can put a fence with 13. All right, so I'm gonna put a 13 in somewhere, and then I can build a fence. When I build a fence, the way that it's going to be is it's going to go in between 2 houses. The ends already have fences, so then I'm going to be creating, let's say I put a fence here, and I've already got one here. So now I've got 3 houses inside that fence. It's a real estate grouping of 3. So then I look down here. If I get the real estate one, I can start marking top down. So right now, a group of 3 would give me a bonus of 3 points at the end of the game. If I had marked off this top one, now they're worth 4 for every group of 3. So you're going to be using the fences to mark off sections. Later on, I could go back and maybe I add a fence here. So now I've got this. So now I've got a 2 and a 1. So I might be marking here. However you want to group your homes and try and maximize how many points. You're going to always start at the top and mark down whichever ones you'd like to mark, and they'll be worth more points. And then you're going to have to base this amount by how you actually build your fences along the way in this housing unit. If you have gaps in between with no house numbers, it doesn't count towards your fence.
Okay, so you
But
have to have
you have to have the house numbers on those.
Got it.
All right. Biz. Biz allows you to basically add in a number where you wouldn't normally be able to. Correct?
It allows you to duplicate a house
Yeah.
number on any street. The new house must be directly adjacent to the left or right.
So I had this 4 pool, I can put another 4. So it's like adding a 4A and a 4B.
Do you mark the fences?
Yeah, there's a little dotted line. Anywhere there's a dotted line, you're physically going to draw that line in so that you have
As
a
you
fence.
do them?
Yes.
Yes.
There's nothing at the bottom to mark.
There's the fence things, but there's also
the purple.
The
reels.
purple one is how you start getting more points.
More
for
points
your
for the group
sections of fences. Yeah.
So however many houses are inside that fenced area, so you're going to count from.
Oh, this is interesting. If you do the same number, duplicate houses can never be separated by fences.
Yes.
I'm yellow.
Sure.
I'm yellow because I'm Hufflepuff.
Oh, and I guess I normally play red, so that worked out.
Yep. So Biz will allow you to duplicate numbers. All right. And then if for some reason you cannot fill in a number, we'll get closer to the end. You're going to be marking the spots off at the end because you did not put a number in. All right. I did not go over the number.
Is that what ends the game too? Is when somebody's filled all that in?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
All right. We also have some goals that everybody is going to play for. So instead of doing the solo rules, I think we got enough people here. So comment, and I'll have a couple people help me out here. When you complete, it's first come, first serve for the first set of points on here. So the first goal that would go in the end one is having the first street completely filled in. First player to get the first street completely filled in with house numbers will get 6 points. Next players get 3.
Was that everyone else?
Yep,
Just,
everybody can do that, including people at home. The next one is a house of, or a real estate set of 6 and one of 3. So when you get a set of 3 and a set of 6, they have to be all the houses together and have a fence on either end.
They all have to be numbered.
They have to be numbered.
Numbered houses.
So that's 8 points and 4 points. And then the last one is a set of 1, a set of 2, and a set of 6. All right.
A set of 1, a set of 2, a set of 6.
Someone want to put that in the chat, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe one of the guys that's sitting over there.
Yeah, put that in the chat,
The
please.
guys
The
that are
guys who
sitting
are
over
not
there.
playing, please put that in the chat. The end game points. You just said
those
end game
3 cards.
points.
These goal cards here.
What the goals are. You don't know what they mean, even though I just said it twice.
The cupcakes are delicious.
He wasn't listening.
I know. He wasn't.
Larry did a good job as baker in Merchant's Cove and baked real cupcakes.
Very
for us.
tasty.
All right, so Kevin, the first one, type this out, is the first player to
complete a whole row.
Yep,
I
and
don't know
you.
where my E is. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Kevin's
I
E
am
is sticky
crumbling.
on his.
Number 1. What's that? Say that again. The first what?
First row is completely filled. First street is completely filled in.
Street is.
Cupcake on my face.
I know.
You're good as well. You good?
I was thinking I might have blue teeth.
Cupcake
Thanks,
check.
Rolu.
Nice
You're good.
check.
All right, number 2 is a group of
Group of 3.
3 and a group of 6. Yeah, those are different groups.
All right, so talk us through our 3 options there.
Okay, so everybody on your own.
Number 3. Group of 1, group of 2, group of 6.
Yep.
Sean's laughing.
Okay, so everybody is going to, on their own paper, we have a house number of 8 with the biz. Probably not picking that one this first round, hint, hint, because there's no way you don't need to duplicate anything.
There's nothing to duplicate. Yeah.
All right, we have a 3 with a park, and a 7 with the construction.
So normally when you do the biz, you wouldn't write the 8, correct? You would duplicate a different number.
Right.
So I'm gonna put.
Or you could raise or lower.
So what are the numbers through
The
again?
number.
1 through
15.
1 through 15.
Kevin is taking trash.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Kevin.
Thank you. So if I do the green thing, what do I mark off?
You're gonna put a 3
on one of the houses.
On the houses, just
Yep.
in the middle of the house.
Yep.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And then you're gonna, in that same row, fill in a park.
Put in a 3.
Oh, at the top. That's right. Okay.
You know, here's what I did.
now.
I put the
Okay.
second house, because then I can put a 1 or a 2 here. It has to be a 1 or a 2.
And then
Hey, Sarah, that's the same thing I was doing.
And then I filled in a park. That's,
Okay.
that's my hint.
Sounds like the good thing to do. So that's
Yeah.
what I did too.
All right, everybody got that?
Okay.
First one.
I did the
everybody
3.
Parks are nice
What did
and
you do?
simple.
Did you go different?
I did 3 on the very end.
First one.
Okay.
All right, we're moving on to house number 2 in your town. All right,
And
so
I'm
now
gonna double check. This is the very lowest, and this is 15, or it can be 15
Each
here.
street is independent.
Okay, I'm just making sure because y'all all were so
And-
convinced with that 1 or 2.
Yes.
I was like, well, I don't know.
All right, and 15, and the only way to
All right.
get.
So we have a 6 and a
Okay.
real estate.
Mm-hmm.
We have a 15 and a pool. The only way to get the actual pool marked below is if you put
The 15,
the 15 on a pool.
Okay.
And then we have a 9, and you can put that higher or lower.
And how can you go and get a 16 later?
Use the biz.
You can use
or
the construction will raise
so,
a
so it's
number.
okay to
Yeah.
put a 15 down here with the pool on the bottom row.
Yep.
Yep,
And then
that's what I'm doing.
And then you cross off one of the pools down.
The lowest
the
number.
lowest one. Okay, got it.
Yeah. The 0.
Do you have to do anything to indicate that you actually built the pool?
I usually
it.
circle the pool.
And X it out if you didn't do the pool.
I just circle the pool so I know I actually built the pool.
Yeah.
Kidney pool.
All right, so you might have marked the top
That's what mine looks
of
like.
a column on a real estate. You might have put a 15 on a pool, or just used a 15 by itself. And you might have changed a 9 to go up or down. On the
Or you could
construction.
choose just to keep the 9.
You just
and-
keep the 9 and that's it. All right.
Although you do get points if you've crossed off the most
Ooh,
of those.
14.
14 and a
fence.
biz.
14 and a fence.
And 14,
14
and
and a fence. And a 10 and a real estate.
So 14, and I build the fence on either side of it.
Yeah, does the fence have to be right next to the one you just
Fences, I believe, can be anywhere.
Oh,
I
well,
believe.
I build it next to it. Never mind. Just call it.
All right.
Fences can go wherever you
So
like. Let me
if I
double check
choose the 14 biz, I could.
any available. Except for the ones that aren't available is if you have 2 of the same number.
So I could choose that 14 biz and duplicate my 15, if I correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go with what it is.
I'm gonna do a 14 fence.
Our boards look exactly the same, Melissa.
I wasn't copying.
I know, but I'm like, ha!
We're making similar
Mine looks
decisions.
very similar to Sarah's.
I feel like I'm making good choices because it looks like Melissa's.
I've actually only played this game like maybe 2 or 3 times, so I'm not as familiar with this one as some rolling.
All right, so we have a 7 with the real estate, 11 with the park, and 4 with the construction.
I'm 4 with construction.
That lets you go up or down.
Makes it go. Oh, you can make it a 5.
Construction's the one, right, that lets you lower or raise it 1 or 2.
Oh, you can make it go down. Oh, goodness.
Oh man.
Dun, dun, dun.
No. Oh my goodness.
I chose the 11. We'll see.
I chose the 11 as
I did
well.
the
Where'd you do
7.
it though?
I put it 2 down from my 14 on the bottom.
All right, next one.
okay.
We got an 8 with a park, a 1 with a fence, or a 10 with a construction.
Then do the 1, and I can put that fence anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So if I've enclosed 2 numbers, what happens with the fences? When do the fences score?
At the very end.
The very end.
Also, it helps make those goals. So
Yeah.
it's a 1, 2, and 6 in a neighborhood, a 3 and a 6. Can that
We're starting to get more
potentially be the same street at different
Oh,
times?
yeah.
Okay.
Or fill out the entire street or the current or the goals?
So if I've enclosed 2,
Uh-huh.
just that's it for now. Just it's enclosed, but it's not scoring yet.
You're right.
At the end of the game, your 2s will score based on
The
whatever
highest
you
number.
marked there.
Yeah.
And I mark them
By
by taking the purple action.
Right.
Got it. And you just pick any of the numbers with the purple action?
Any column, and then you start from the top.
Got it.
And you can do, you know, the top 3 and the top 4 and then the second 4.
Here's what mine's
Okay.
looking like right now.
All right, we got a 4 park, a 12 real estate, and a 6 park.
Should have done something different.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. So I have filled in all the parks on the top row. Do I still have to fill in the 10 as well?
No, I think you get 10 after you filled in the 3.
Okay.
It's whatever's showing at the end.
Okay.
So you basically wouldn't want to.
I don't need to do a park in that row anymore.
Don't do parks in that row
There
anymore.
won't be any points.
Okay.
Although I feel like we're using the parks up really fast, so we're probably
gonna
not
see
going to
them.
get the highest amounts on most of these things.
Yep. All right, next one. A 10 pool,
A 10 pool.
11 construction, and a 12 pool.
Oh no!
A 10 pool is perfect.
Oh, I would have loved to have had that go a little differently.
Ooh.
Oh well. I would have liked the 10 and 12 pools to have been in different lips so that I could have used them both.
Yes, same.
That's what I'm doing on mine, so. Here's mine again. I'm gonna keep showing y'all mine, and you're gonna be like, well, I'm doing way better than Katie.
Okay, next up, we got a 10 fence, a 6 real estate, and a 3 park.
3 park, huh?
None of those are all that exciting to me.
So you can put the same number next to each other, but it doesn't work for fences?
Only with the biz.
Only with
You have to use a biz.
You have
to
to
do
use
that.
a biz.
And they have to be within the same, yeah, there can't be a fence separating them.
Guess I'm starting on this second.
Oh, what I'm gonna do here.
I don't like that these numbers have already been up here used.
Choices.
I know. Oy.
I've never done this one where I make the real estate increase, so I'm trying it this time.
Okay.
Admittedly, the last time I played this game was a couple of years ago.
Okay.
It's not like I've been honing my skills.
All right, a 3 biz, an 8 real estate, and a 6 biz.
Oh.
So I can do a 6 biz. If I cross off one of these, and it would
just-
still only be 0 points. 'cause
And
it's only-
duplicate a number.
Duplicate a number.
And it's any number or the number it's paired with.
I think it's the one you put it next to, I thought, but maybe not.
Any street outlet. The new house must be.
Yeah. Do you have to choose the number it's paired with?
Because if
The,
we do,
the
then-
duplicated number does not have to be associated with the number effect combination. So
All
it's-
right.
Okay, so I can.
So
it can be
6
any
doesn't
number.
matter.
So I can do this and make it a 15. Got it.
Do the biz.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
The biz is red. Those are negative points, though. The
Right.
more you use the biz,
But the first one is 0.
yeah.
So
First one is free.
First one's free.
Well, I think you still have to do 1. I think you still get 1 negative point.
Well, yeah, because now 1 is showing.
Now 1 is showing.
All right. It's a negative point.
Yeah.
Yeah. For each one, it's the number that you see.
Oh, negative 28. Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's,
You'd
Yeah,
have to
biz
make
is
it really
negative.
worth it to try to get down to that.
yeah.
All right, we got that. We got a 2 fence, a 12 construction, and a 15 fence.
And you said that the the fence can go anywhere.
Did someone put us on our
Okay, so I'm
very
going to do
foot on our
15.
on us while we're here?
And the fence can go anywhere. And I'm trying to
What?
build a 1, a 2, and a 6.
I did show everything when I was again.
Show what? Scooby Doo. I think Larry did it.
Did what?
I've just put my first thing on the second street. I haven't done anything with that street at all.
Okay. Right, for the next one, we got 14 park, 12 biz, and 13 real estate.
Oh. Hard decision. I actually kind of like all of those. Well, it's maybe not the biz, but I like everything
High
else.
numbers. 14 park, 12 biz. Whew.
Okay.
Anyone hitting any of those?
Yeah, I was
goals
gonna say, has
yet?
anybody hit any of these goals? Guys, make sure you'll help us look for that. There's what mine looks like.
We haven't been paying attention.
We know.
Me
Got
and
it.
the YouTube chat, that is.
I see that.
Well, admittedly, some of the guys are all setting up the next game, so.
Tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Well,
All right, we got
tomorrow,
2
red.
fence, 5 real estate, and 15 construction.
Two.
I really wanted the 5 to have a pool.
That would be nice.
I need a pool on my 5. Okay. Guess I'll do this.
I've already put in more fences than I usually do in any game.
I've got
Going crazy.
fences, but I'm not sure what to do with them.
Everybody got that?
I think I chose 14 last time. Did I do anything with it? 14
Park.
with a park.
Yeah. I just realized I should have put a fence somewhere else, and I was like, duh.
9 real estate, 7 real estate, or 7 park.
I want 9 with a pool.
I know, I want 9 with a pool too, but I don't. I'm just
Going
gonna ignore it.
7 park.
9.
Now I need a fence.
Oh no! I wasted a
just
fence
realized I should have done.
Are you messing up your chances to get these
Oh no
things?
no! I messed up my chances on perks.
Oh.
Because I am definitely getting the pool points. If I can. I have pools left on one street and two pools on one. Somebody got goal 2?
Somebody got goal 2? 3 and 6? Are they numbered houses? I just have to check.
I'm real close.
I was really close to that one.
Okay, so this is now
The 8 points.
You see hers?
Coraloo did it.
Nice, definitely numbered. All right, it is possible because I'm one off.
Really? Y'all
Yeah.
are much more
8
doing much better
real
on that one.
estate, 12 park, and 2 real estate.
Ooh.
12
8,
park.
12. Oh, I can either get the pool points or the park points. Guess I'll get the
12 park.
it's 6 points for the pool. Ooh.
Alright, I need some fences to come out. 'Cause I put a fence in a stupid
I am
place.
starting to need fences as well.
Who's not close to the goals?
I wasted a fence too. Yeah, I feel ya.
1 and 2 complete.
Oh,
Michael.
Michael.
number
1 and 2.
1. A full street. Was
I'm
close to that
also-
one,
I'm
too.
one off on that
I think
one.
Michael was before Jared. Take the points, Michael.
Or Michael and Jared can share
Yeah, you
the
can
first
share the
place.
points. There you go.
Points
Is it
for
the
number 2.
same thing?
They both.
If it's the same round,
Yeah,
you
the same
both
round,
get it.
everyone
You
gets
both
Michael
get
also
it.
has 1.
Yep, I see that.
Wow, he's playing better than I am, for sure. None of those.
5 real estate, 7 pool, and 5 fence.
Oh.
Using this as a penalty, though, right?
Yes.
Right.
You get start getting negatives.
Negative points for that.
Someone got number 3.
Oh! I was so close.
Good
Whoever.
job, Silent Love.
Somebody's kid.
I could get that one as well. Do I skip out on a pool to get it?
I'm skipping out on a pool, but I'm not
Kristen
getting
got
it.
number 3.
It's 4 points.
Alright.
I never skip out on the pools.
Where's my eraser? I've twice
All
now.
right,
I'm
I
like, I
also
marked the
got-
wrong thing.
Alright,
12
I
points.
did 4 points
Mark
for
played. Mark played, Katie.
Alright, I didn't. Oh, wait.
6.
Mark played.
Alright, so
and
number
Mark played.
2, I'm getting.
Well, not if you're
Yeah,
doing something that's not an option here.
1, 2, 3.
Then I'm just playing like Will.
Oh, that outside counts as a fence?
This is a fence. There's already a fence built.
There's
on
already
the
a fence,
outside.
so I have a 1 and a 2.
Yes.
Okay. That's nice. But I need to cross off the 1 and the 2 to get more points.
If there was something that I needed 2 3s for,
So I got
I'd
1,
have
2. I
that.
just gotta get a 6
But I don't.
to get 7 points.
So.
All right. I need 2 numbers to get my 6, and then I can get that 7 points. Okay. I gotcha.
All right. Ready?
Gotcha.
11?
I'll do
All right,
11.
11 fence, a 9 real estate, and a 6 fence.
11 with a fence. That will be the 3. I just need a couple more to get my 6. All right.
Are we gonna get another 10 pool? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We got a 7 park, a 9 pool, and a 3 park.
9 pool?
9 pool!
That sounds pretty good.
Oh, I think. Did you get the 9? I think Coraloo needed a 9.
A 9? Yeah, Coraloo, there it is if you needed it.
Alright, we got a 3 park.
Only I had done something different on the previous turn. A 9 pool would have been.
Don't ever skip pool
Awesome.
day.
That's right. Especially in the south.
Oh, 9 pool. That's exactly what I need right there. I was almost marking it on the wrong street.
Don't build the pool on the wrong street.
All right, we got a 1 biz, a 13 fence, and a 9 construction.
I can do a 13 and
13 with a fence. 13 with a fence.
I got a 9 on every single street, so I definitely don't need another 9. I don't want a 1, so I guess I'm taking a 13.
13 fence, 9, but it can go up or down.
Oh, the 9 can go up and down? Oh well. I'll do that. I'll save that one for another day.
I always forget that's a thing that the construction does.
You mark it off.
And there's no penalty for it.
Yeah.
You actually get points if you have the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I thought there was a penalty, because it seems like there
You
would
should.
be.
All right, yeah. I just thought I
need some
should have
low
done, but oh
numbers,
well.
but not that one.
Here's what mine's looking like.
Someone has to say you don't save the orange for later. You have to use it then.
I would assume you have to use it
with that number.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Pretty sure you have to use it right now.
Use it and mark it.
It's the house they are building.
Yep. Current house. Right. We're ready for a card flip?
Yep, just a minute. I gotta mark a fence here.
I'm gonna flip the cards though.
Go ahead, flip the cards.
Here we go. 11 with a park, 4 with a biz, and 6 with a park.
11.
How many cards? I think you keep playing till people drop out. It's not based, right?
It's till people can't play. Like, if you don't place your numbers, if you can't place numbers, you have to start marking out stuff, and then that speeds the end of the game along.
11 park, 4 biz, 6 park.
10:30, those lights just go on.
Alright. 11 park.
Sorry, Carla. You can come back and rewind and play.
Yeah, you can still play. You just have to speed it up a little bit and mark. You could definitely catch up, because we are going slower than you need to for playtime. So start at the beginning. You can see all the cards.
Someone has filled everything in. Okay.
Yeah, we have 3 hexagons that you fill in when you can't place a number.
Yep.
Can't place that turn.
Yep.
Oh, I gave myself so much room.
Yep. If you complete the goals here, the end game goals, you get the second number. So the first one, if you complete it at any time, is 3 points, then 4 points, and
The first number 1 is any row completed?
The top row.
The top row.
Oh,
Okay.
the top row. Alright.
I was playing
I'm
that
getting
correctly.
close.
All right, we got a 7
I want an
park,
8
a 1
fence.
park, and an 8 fence.
I want that 8 fence, so that'll give me a bunch of stuff.
Alright, we're doing a 1 park. And 8.
Oh, fence. Okay. I think that gives me both number 1, number 2, and number 3.
Whoa.
I think that.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
I don't think you can use the same
That's what I'm trying to
6.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I have to do another 6, right?
Yeah.
So I've got the first row. So that's 3 points.
It was nice that 2 of them
And then I've
ended up
got
being
a 1,
the
a
same.
2, and a 6, right? So I've got a 1, a 2.
They
and
have to be in the
6.
same street, right?
No.
They don't?
No.
Oh.
So then I've got that one. Just, are you double checking?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't think they have to be in the same street. That was my understanding.
No.
They probably don't.
The only
but-
thing that's
alright.
the same street is this first thing.
So-
This is the whole street fills in.
All right, so I have a 3, and I have to do a separate set of 6 to get that one? Okay. I can definitely do that.
I'm just not bothering. I got too many fences up.
Okay.
Got it.
A
Your
4
sets of
pool.
houses can be on any street to meet the goal cards.
An 8 fence or an 8 fence. So you're
Wow.
either doing an 8 fence
Oh,
or
I can do
lot of
a
options
4
there.
pool.
I could do a 4 pool too. I don't know if I need a whole lot of more fences.
3 met for 7.
Do need some fences, but I don't want an 8.
Michael said 3 met for 7.
The last goal of the number 3 goal gets 7 points. Yes.
It's 7 points. I think he's just letting us know.
Yeah,
that
he got the last one.
Oh, good job, Michael.
Can I? And you cannot ignore a fence for a set of 6, right? You have to. It has like there's can't be a fence in between.
Yeah, it's like
it has to be this like chunk basically.
Yes.
Got it. So I'm checking if I can get there fast enough without people. We're getting down to the place where people won't be able to put numbers in.
Yep, getting close.
Yeah, I don't have any room for 8s or 9s anymore.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think I gave myself too much room.
You can choose to not put a fence in or fill in a space. The only thing you can't, you could choose not to actually change a number up or down for the construction, I believe.
11 biz.
11 biz, 10 park, 10 pool. Perfect. I was waiting for this 10 pool.
No 10 pool for me.
Alright, I took the 10 pool as well. Here's how my card's looking. I don't know if you can actually read my numbers or not. I was sort of thinking like, and you definitely
Sharpie.
As I say, you definitely can erase Sharpie, so that's another problem.
Once that is used for a goal, you can't use the same ones for the other goal. So you have to have 2 separate 6 groups.
Yep. That's what I'm running into.
Next one is a 5 fence, a 13 fence, and an 8 biz. Real estate.
Woo! I didn't know I was going to be so tight on numbers.
Fence.
Maybe I should choose a 5.
Doing a 13 fence. Where am I putting this fence?
I feel like I'm putting myself in a hole here by using all these same numbers.
I feel that.
I got a lot of numbers that are on every single street, and it's gonna come to where I'm not gonna be able to use something. I'm gonna be stuck with something I don't want.
I know. I'm in the same boat. I'm trying to give myself a little bit of variety. I chose the 5 even though I didn't really want to.
Oh boy.
Because I'm like, if I
didn't, I'm like,
if
nope,
I use 8 or 13,
my street's gonna be perfect.
I have no way to play 8.
A 10 park, a 5 pool, and an 11.
Oh, seriously? After I just played the 5 on a pool space and didn't get the pool for it? Done.
A 10 park.
10 park, 5 pool.
Going for a 5 pool.
All right.
11 fence. I get to an 11 fence.
Then for pools, it's just you score whatever point you see there.
Yeah.
I can't resist the pools. I don't know why I like
the pools.
Well, they're pools, so.
I only have one
When you
pool
live in the
left available.
South, a pool is
useful.
Very much, an allure. you find friends with pools.
All right, before we get too far, that was the last card. I'm gonna even out these piles a little bit. Okay. All right, we got a 9 pool, a 4 real estate, and a 9 real estate.
4 real estate is what I needed. Exactly.
I'm giving up on this rule.
Thank you, Will, who had nothing to do with that. But that gives me the first goal, so 3 extra points for that. Go, Katie.
You're amazing.
I filled that in.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
You're doing so well.
All right. If I put a fence here.
So has anyone had to mark off any
All
of the bad
3 that they
spaces
could not.
yet?
That they couldn't play a house number?
Coralus, someone
Carlu's saying she's gonna be stuck soon.
I'm soon to be stuck.
Then that's someone else.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, same. We need some 1s and 2s and
I know.
15s.
I need some.
agree.
I need some low numbers.
extremities.
Yeah, I need some
We got
low
a
numbers.
7 park. Oh. We got a 13 biz and a 6 biz.
Might be worth some of those
What is
negative
the-
points.
Got some,
Okay.
do a 7 park. A 6.
Because you can also take the 13 or the 6 without using the biz.
Oh yeah, you don't have to use the biz, and you just put the number in and not mark it. If you don't actually duplicate a number,
you just use its actual number.
You just use the actual
Oh.
number and
Oh,
not
look at
mark
that.
it.
That's fun.
I could just use I could just do a 7 park. I want to get the other goal though. It's 4 points.
I've only completed one goal, the middle one.
Haven't been able.
I finished the bottom because I thought it was any street.
Oh no.
That's okay. I just wasn't listening during the explanation.
I do a 7.
You made me panic there. I was like, oh no, I was supposed to do the bottom, not the top.
It's only 2 points.
Seems
All
a
right.
waste.
I want to like a 9 and a 10, please.
A 9 and a 10.
Oh, we gotta shuffle here.
I definitely don't
Here,
want
would you like to
those.
hand me a pile?
We're gonna shuffle all of them.
I don't want a 9. I don't want a 9 or a 10.
Okay.
I need low numbers at this point.
Yeah, we gotta shuffle well back in there.
1, 2s, or
Yeah. 1, 2, 4. Something like that. What numbers are y'all needing out there? Somebody says
9.
Yeah. Oh, I got one that's flipped the wrong way.
We got a 10 pool. I've seen that 10 pool too many times.
Mm-hmm.
A 9 fence and a 5 fence. Those aren't good at all.
Ooh, I am not.
Wasn't there somebody who was looking for a 9? There you go. There's your 9.
I don't think I can play any of those.
Oh.
Okay. None of those for me.
I actually can't play any of those either.
I did just fine.
And you mark them where in the
hexagon, yeah.
hexagon one. Ooh, no penalty points for the first missed.
Can do a 5 fence. That gives me the goal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Carlu has her second can't play.
Oh no!
I got my 3rd goal in.
I'm getting okay.
Many
Come on.
fences,
Five
but
fence.
not those
5
numbers.
fence. Did it. All right.
Come and see
We
me,
got
guys.
an 8
8
fence, a 10.
That's what I want.
Oh, with the construction.
10
yes.
construction. Gives you some choices and a 5.
We could go 8 to 12 with the construction, right?
So I can't play
I've
that.
completed my
Oh, I can
second
do
row.
a 10 construction.
And you can go up or down 1 with the construction.
Might be up to 2.
Oh yeah, because if you can do 17, right?
I only have my bottom row to work with.
Ooh, that's
efficient.
I don't know if that's efficient, but
I
it's
think
something.
it is. I think it's very
getting
efficient.
real-
But I have room and options on the bottom.
Hope we have
Look at all
these
that
2 people
space.
with 2 can't
But they're all
plays.
low numbers.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens.
I need some really high numbers and some really low numbers.
I need to start really thinking about filling in some of these.
All right, we got a 10 pool. We just had a 10 pool. A 7
fence and a 5 park.
Oh, no.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this.
That might be it.
Definitely
works. It.
5 will
That's my
work.
3rd. Can't mark.
All right, game's over.
Oh
Uh-oh, game's it. All right, I did get to mark that one, but
Yep, you get to mark
I
that
didn't
one.
get any for that
But
one.
no more cards.
all
All right, so
let me
now you're
see
gonna
what
go
I do
through.
then. I guess I'll do that because it's at least something.
Mine is Meadowsville.
I have one
I made
orange.
Tantrum Hood.
Hood.
Tantrum Hood.
Mine's
got-
Meadowsville.
I've got 1 orange.
I have 3 orange.
I have 1 orange.
So we both get 1
Two.
point.
How many orange construction at home do you have?
Yep.
How many orange construction? While we're waiting for the comments to come in for how many orange construction spaces you filled in, You can go ahead and the next number that you see is the points. So if you can see just the ending number 10 on the 3 parks you filled in, you get 10 for the first. Otherwise, if you see whatever the next number you see, you can fill the parks in, 1 for each street.
I don't think they can see your board at all.
I know they can't see my board.
Sure.
That's why I was explaining with words.
Michael asked, if marking a hex for failure, can you use the purple thing?
What? The purple thing?
I don't know what it means.
If marking...
If marking a hex for failure, can you use the purple?
The biz?
Oh, can you still use the ability? Oh, I think you can. Like, cause you can still increase the amount something's worth without placing a house number. Is what he's asking.
If you couldn't place a number,
I don't think you can use anything if you didn't fill it in.
I see someone looks like they have 4 orange.
They have 4 orange.
3 orange.
Michael's 2 is his orange.
I definitely did it in first, second, or third.
You can't use the ability without playing the house, says Corley.
Say that louder.
You can't use the ability if you didn't play the house.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it looks like 4 is the highest on the 2 oranges. So 4 is gonna get 7 points. I know there are several with 3. I have 3.
3 is gonna get the 4 points.
And then 2.
2 Sarah has
1 point.
2 would get 1 point. So no points for me.
Not unless it's 0.
Okay.
No.
Max.
Okay,
so now the multiplication comes in with your real estate.
All right, so the first column you should have put in how many points if you completed the first, second, and third goals. The next one should be the column total up the bottom of your parks. The highest number that you see next in your pools will go in the bottom slot under the pools. If you had 4 construction, you're gonna get 7. If you had 3 construction, you're gonna get 4 points. And if you had 2 construction, you'll get 1 point in that bottom slot. And then for the real estate, so you're gonna find the houses with numbers that are together in one box. So let me show mine here. I have a 1 and a 3 together and I put a fence here. So these is a group of 2 fence. My 2s are only worth 2 points down here, but my runs are worth 3.
Once again,
every are worth 5.
Every house has to be numbered in that fenced-in area for it to count towards anything. So I have a lot of mine divided into 3s, and I had worked towards that, but I have several that have empty houses. So I don't get any points for those sets of 3s.
Alright, looks like 103
3
is the
times
highest.
3 is 9.
Jared.
I'm at 79.
Oh, I'm at 78.
Oh, man. Good for y'all.
Hannah didn't have to mark any of the X's.
Nope.
Good job.
Wow.
All right.
Good job,
I don't know
Hannah.
if you'll be
I
able
gave
to see it
myself room.
because it's probably not dark, but there's mine.
I gave myself room.
Okay, just a minute. I gotta get a calculator out here because it's too late to math.
Mine's not that hard. I don't have high numbers, so it doesn't really.
Yeah, I only did 1 goal and it was the 4-point one.
There we go.
Are you bringing Jonas to market? Or Larry?
Is that it? We're doing the final wrap-up score?
104.
Whoa!
Oh, Sarah.
Oh, look at that. I'll sit next to her.
All right.
I'll let you come in.
I had a total of 77.
How? 77, 78, 79.
Wow.
That's
We have
insane.
at home.
105.
105.
105.
Oh, what?
I see 102, 103, 77,
No, Sarah's had 104.
60,
I mean, I'm there.
88.
Yeah, I think 103 was the highest on mine.
103 is the highest on mine. Yeah.
What got me a lot of points was the goals had the 2 different sets of 6, so I knew I'd have that, so I marked off all the real estate on that. So I had 2 times 12 was 24 points right there.
Yeah,
That
30.
was my biggest.
I had 36.
And it gave me the points for the goals too.
I had 36, but that's I invested in
the
threes.
threes,
Yep.
but they don't go as high on their multiplication.
You too, huh?
Oh, that's true. And I missed out
I'm
getting
the
several of those. Like I had a single house
I was
here and a
one
single
house
house
from
there.
another
Oh,
six.
there is an app for this game.
There are also
There we
a
go.
lot of other versions of
Oh,
this game
absolutely.
too.
I'm
So-
interested in Welcome to the Moon,
Yes.
which is not the same game, but
I really like Welcome to New Las Vegas.
Oh,
that
actually
one
got
is
more 'cause I
fun.
didn't count that one.
You
Hey.
actually there's a golf course at the top, and you are driving through. There's streets that
driving is
connect,
pretty cool.
and you're driving through, picking up people in a limo, which is
Christmas
interesting.
lights edition?
Yep, there's Christmas.
oh, they have like a whole bunch of holidays like Halloween.
Oh, they do.
and-
Wow. Good night,
All right, Carla, you can keep playing and see how well you do.
Talking about the book?
If you'd like me to read, I love you too.
Here's my
I love you.
story.
It's time for bedtime story.
Bedtime stories.
Excellent wrap up.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Hope you had a blast. I know that we did, and we are looking forward to one more day. So tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m., we're going to run our show just like our normal Saturday morning board game show. Almost just like we are going to do the little intro part at the beginning. But we're going to be playing games super high speed, like give you a rundown of the stuff that we've been playing recently, show it on the table, let you get a feel for it. At noon, we'll kind of wrap up the Saturday morning board game show, and then we'll roll back into our house party schedule. So you can see what that is on the website right now. Obviously, all you guys that are watching have already referenced it. You already know which games you're going to tune in for tomorrow and play along with us
We got
on.
a couple secret games coming too.
Oh, and maybe some secret ones will sneak in there. Be sure to tune in as we force Jonah to draw things.
I'm so excited. Balloon hat.
Is that gonna
Balloon
happen?
hat.
I almost put that
Make a
down in
balloon
the
hat.
bingo, and then I was like, I don't know. Are they gonna actually
Yes.
make Jonah draw something?
I will bring a backup crown or something if it doesn't happen.
She's coming ready. Love to hear it. We'll be here ready to party all day long. Thank you guys so much for tuning in with us.
Oh,
It's been a
Jared's
blast.
gonna wear his earthworm shirt.
Yeah!
Send pictures.
Right, get on that Zoom Live. We'll show you off on the screen. That'd be awesome.
That'd be great.
Anything else? Should we give one more shout out to our sponsors?
Shout
We
out
wanna
to
thank
our
them.
sponsors. Thank you, Bezier Games, Chili Fox, Final Frontier, The Op. You guys are great.
Yeah, we appreciate all the cool games you provided for us and the opportunity to share with everybody else. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Party time.